Hey, Alcarax, good to see you. What's up? Nothing much. We just got started. Hey, look at that, just as I'm waiting for food before going back into the grind. Yeah, good timing, right? Alright, yeah, I think I said I was gonna start around now, last night, so here we are. I was hanging out in Zoxjib's channel. If you guys like my content, I need to give a shout out to Zoxjib. He's another content creator who, I think, honestly, I think if you guys enjoy my content, I have a feeling that you'll enjoy his content quite a bit too. I just want to post the link to his channel in the chat here. Don't worry, it's not like he asked me to give him a shout out. Of all the people I've watched recently, this is probably one of the guys who, I mean, he doesn't restream like I do, but so those of you on YouTube might be a little, might be a bit tougher. But hey, Fatty, what's up, man? What's up, Pindle2, Pindle2? Nothing much, but I'm gonna switch it over to Trav2, Trav2. I'm just trying to get warmed up, like trying to get myself in the groove, you know, or in the zone, because at this point my runs are like turbo. Like, this is fucking crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And I need more MF. I've said this a few times yesterday. I definitely need more MF, but yeah, that'll be for me to figure out later. I'm not really rocking my MF gear right now either, but pretty nice. How are you guys doing? Again, saying white noise. Yeah. Sup guys, sup guys. I know we've got, I think I also need to give a shout out to Agasit. I don't know if he's around. He's been here since like about an hour ago, waiting for me to get started, although my intention was to start somewhere around 10. But he's been ready. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna check in. Yeah, I'm gonna check in. I see Conviction Pack. Any drops after the Thresher yesterday? Hey, give me a sec, Hagans. I'll go take a look. I don't remember right off the top of my head. Well, I think I did get a few, though. Nothing big. Alright, let's take a look here. So, after the Reaper's Toll, I got Spell Steal, a 38 MF IK Helm, Tal Mask, and 5 All-Res Small Charm. The Tal Mask is what I'm currently using on my Merc to buff him up, basically. Yeah. Yeah, my Merc is actually pretty crazy right now. Yeah, right now I'm hoping to get a Hyrule. I was like thinking about it. If I can get like a Hyrule, I'd try to trade it out for a Barb Torch if possible. I don't know how valuable Barb Torches are right now. It's not like on Slash where everyone's trying to make one for their bow barb. Like, a lot of people who are playing right now aren't even making a character beyond their initial Sorks, so it's kind of interesting what's going down right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. He's Fire Lightning enchanted. Oh, he's dead. Good. Oh, gee. Glad I didn't have to fight all these guys at the same time. That would have been pretty annoying to deal with. Amulet. Stone Skin. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay, good. Flawless Amethyst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. War Boots. Yeah, I'm still farming it up, trying to get some good shit. But you get a shop +3 Warcry sticks. Didn't you ask me about this yesterday, or was that somebody else? I I have +3 Warcry sticks, but I'm not gonna like Warcry sticks. Like 3 Warcry sticks will give me like an additional 2 to Warcry and find item. Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, like I get an additional +1 or +2 in total to my Warcry and my find item, but these give me FCR and Vit and Mana and Res. Yeah, like Warcry sticks don't give me any of those bonuses, and more than that, Warcry sticks tend to require some amount of dex, unless you really go out of your way to get like swords or something which don't have a strength requirement. But yeah, for the most part, they're going to require dex. So yeah, spirits are just better. How much MF do you have right now? I have 154, which actually isn't that great, but I'm not here at Trav for finding good items. 154 is decent enough for finding uniques, I think. Like, honestly, right now, my main goal is to try and get runes, so like that's why I'm here in Trav. I could like slap on like my MF armor, but then my runs would be so scuffed because because I don't have... because then I wouldn't be able to tank these council members, and I'd very likely die, so... oh, gee. This is... What is up with my Merc? The fuck? I teleport over on this side, and still on that side. It's so weird. I like how when I teleport to this side, now he ends up on the other side. It's so weird, this game. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's enough here. Flawless Skull, Flawless Topaz. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now. What are you guys saying here? Just for initial buffs on swap. Okay, sounds like a good idea, but I have teleport staff on swap. If I didn't need the teleport staff, or if... Well, actually, to be honest with you, yeah, like right now I'm using my switch for teleport staff, but if I could find something like a Warcry's amulet with like teleportation charges or something, I'd sub out the War Staff of Teleportation and I'd actually switch it out for 2 Blades of Alibaba instead. And then I'd use Blades of Alibaba on Hork to get gold and good items with more MF. So that would be my intention. So yeah, I prioritize having other things on Switch more than having 2 Warcry sticks. Like, it's not a bad idea. Like, I get additional like +2 to battle orders as well, I guess, but it's not. I don't think it's worth it over teleport staff or any of the other things I mentioned. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like if I were using MF gear, like I'd love to use more MF gear. Like my MF is real like kind of low right now. I honestly want like 200 ideally. I feel like 200 is a good sweet spot, or not 200, sorry, like 300. But again, I don't have enough equipment for it to comfortably reach that without having to make sacrifices in other ways. So that's kind of where I'm at. Flawless Amethyst. Let's see. So, what's up? Yeah, just doing some runs. How are you doing, Fatty? It's good to see you. I can get it up to around 350 MF, says James. Ooh, nice. Farming Sparkly Chest in Act 5 for Ral and some Flawless Amethyst as usual. Burzod from Sparkly Chest drop within 10-20 runs around. Burzod? Oh, that's fucking crazy. This is on D2R single player or online? Like, I rejoined that game and got this, sir. You got insane luck with that. That's crazy, dude. Got Viper Magi and Ormus with Chain Lightning this morning, still dry on the Monarch. Oh, wow. You're really finding everything but the Monarch, it seems. How much? 32 MF. Should I just stick to farming cows and Countess? What are you again? What level are you, and where are you in the game? Items for P-Gems? 2 Alibaba swords. Yeah, I would like 2 Blades of Alibaba, ideally, but again, I mean, I guess... I don't even know what I'd trade for it, though. Like, I guess I could, hypothetically, I could tell you guys what I could do. Instead of using the teleport staff, I could use the entrance to Durance, level 1, as a soft teleport to reposition my Merc. That's kind of why I have the teleport staff, but I just like having teleport. Like, it's so annoying not being able to teleport. Yeah. And really, the only other item I have that is worth trading out right now is this. So I could maybe trade like this for 1 Alibaba. Jabazon. Hey, Agasa. Nice to have you with us today. I gave a shout out earlier because I think you were the first one here. I saw you you've been here since 9:30, so you've been waiting for me patiently. I appreciate that that eagerness and enthusiasm. Yeah, I didn't realize you were using the tele staff. Why do you don't have Enigma yet? Oh, shit. Slash says Fatty. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that's pretty awesome. It's even worse. Congrats on the Burr, sir. Or Burzod. I think he said sir, too. It's even worse dropped in ages. Hey, Anubis. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see all of y'all. Y'all are showing up one by one here. I started, and already so many of you guys are throwing me the questions. Hellcracks with the 32 MF. Yeah, I would stick to farming cows and Countess. Like, Jabazon, the main reason you would play a Jabazon is so that you can farm cows pretty well. Like, they're one of the best cow farmers. Like, Necro's also really good, but yeah, Jabazon's pretty solid. And then, of course, if you really, like, if you ever get bored of Jabazon, then yeah, you can try rotating over to, like, pits or something, but for the most part, Jabazon is meant for running cows, mainly. Your drops are over the belt slot now? What do you mean? My drops are over the belt slot. Oh, shit. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, Well, I gotta be honest. I was trying to figure out where to put drops because I realized that if I put it here, it covers the chat. I guess it doesn't matter if I put it on chat, but but yeah, like I have no idea. Maybe like here, right side. I think maybe here might be decent. Pits has annoying light immune archers. They do. But again, like that's really the best place you can run the Jabazon. Like Jabazon, if you get a little bit more well geared, then you can run some of the other 85 areas. Like I used to run WSK with it actually. But that's like after you get enough res that you don't immediately get two-shotted by souls. Hey, Burza, what's up, man? Been farming cows for days, I see. The other thing, too, Helcarax, is, at least this was the case back in Slash, if people stacked a little bit of MF on the Jabazon, they'd find some of the uniques that they needed off of cows themselves. Because given how many monsters die, some of them are bound to drop, like, items that turn into set, unique, rare, or even just plain monarchs, or, like, other good bases. Hey, McBirdsong, what's up, man? I just downloaded Resurrection again, real fun. What would you recommend a fun character build if I can only play a few hours a week and just have fun with it? That is a good question. That's not an easy, well, that's a good question. That's not an easy one to answer because, like, you want a fun character, but fun is very subjective, you know? Like, if you just said, oh, like, an easy character I could play, I'd say Sork. Even now, I'm kind of like, you want to be able to farm a few hours a day, and you feel like, to tell you the truth, like, the intuitive option, if you're just going to play, like, a few hours a week and then just, like, put the game down, I would actually probably, I hate to say this, but I'd probably recommend a Sork, just because, like, the equipment that you need for a Sork isn't very, it's not very, difficult to get, and you have everything you need to get started as a Sork. Right? Like, those freaking annoying monsters. Yeah, but that's really the reality of it. You have your built-in teleport, and you can do pretty much whatever you want. And yeah, like most of your starter gear isn't going to be like super expensive, right? As a Sork, like this is also the case for some of the other builds I've talked about. But I mean, you'll have a like if you want to have fun and just run a couple places in the game, you're not going to be playing this game that much. I would honestly say that yeah, just roll Sork and then just like play it at your own pace. Like honestly, if Sork is kind of like yeah, I made a summoner neck with a smash everything for me. That was fun. Well, no, summoner neck like on see this is why so like trying to give advice on what you should play for fun is difficult because I don't know what kind of characters you're interested in, you know? Like I could tell you Sork and you could play it and then realize you absolutely hate the Blizzard playstyle even though you lack teleport. Like summoning Necro is super satisfying for some people. Um yeah, some people really like Jabazon, some people really like traps in, you know, like I have a lot of fun with traps. Well, actually some people even have fun being like an overpowered Hammerdin, right? Like Hammerdin is also really strong. Like it's so stupid strong. It's like kind of like well, I mean it is overpowered. You're just going around doing like fucking 5,000 magic damage hammers. So like any reason I tab between Summoner, Necro, and play CS:GO matchmaking at the same time? Yeah, well then why don't you just do that then? I mean, it looks like you already have a build that you're quite happy to play with. You could try hardcore. You won't stick to one character forever. Yeah. Recommend the cleric D2. Oh, gee. Could have cried, says James. Yeah. Finally got to Helm Buddy ain't walking Act 1 right now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm really committed to this Barb, man. I'm telling you. I haven't really run any other characters. Save for I played with some other people, and I leveled up, like an assassin off stream a while back, but anyway, like a little bit. Been farming cows for days. Pitts has annoying light immune arch. So, yeah. What's up, Burza? Burza and Maraham too. Good Good to see you guys. That spot is perfect, actually. What, pits? I know that the portal stays up when you get the waypoint. You can name things now. Okay, the naming things I would never do anyway, because I don't want to devalue my items. Like, no one wants to see fucking D2D2's Death's Web, or Conan's Death's Web. But I tell you this. Pindle... the fact that Pindle portal is, like, active means I can willingly choose... Or I can do both Neolithak and Pindle Skin if I want. I don't have to choose. Gans was saying recommend the cleric. Nah, I don't. Honestly, cleric, like, I don't like to call it cleric because I know Ko already named his build a cleric, so you know I don't want to infringe on that name. But I tell you this, okay? I don't personally think that a cleric would be all that fun because the playstyle is a little gimmicky. Like, let's be real here. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Like, they... Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to work this out here. This is... I'm trying to figure out how to survive against the council members here. Because, like, okay, I haven't died yet, but I need to be able to sit there and face tank. Like, I don't want to have to bring myself out. And I'm already max lightning, fire, and very close to maxed out cold and poison res. So... really trying to figure out what else I need here to make sure that I'm in a good position not to die. Kind of difficult to do that. Like, this is one reason I don't like running Trav either. It's like hard to run Trav at the same time I talk to you guys because this is actually like one of the areas where if I'm not careful I can actually die. I'm actually quite prone to dying. I'm actually probably gonna kind of want to run, you know, I might just run Countess. But even Countess, I kind of need to concentrate a little bit. No, I'll run a bit of Countess, like, honestly, just to switch things up. I have a lot of gold lying around. And frankly, I don't feel like sweating it out in Trav just yet until chat slows down and I can actually focus a bit more on trying to stay alive. But anyway, yeah, like, so, as fun as the Cleric kind of is, it's very repetitive. Like, yeah, Barb is a little repetitive too, in that you're actually quite limited to the locations that you can farm, like Pindle, Pits, and, you know, Eldritch, and Trav, right? But that's already 4 locations, and in the case of Trav, it's actually relatively challenging to do Trav. So Trav is actually a lot of fun, at least in my opinion it is. But with the Cleric, you're kind of a one-trick pony where your main location for farming is either going to be Pindle Skin, or you're going to be trying to do, like, you're going to be the Wave 2 killer for some Bale run. So, yeah, you can also go to, like, other areas like AT, but, you know, would you really want to do that? Probably not, I guess. Like, anyway, for those reasons, I wouldn't recommend, like, if you only have a couple hours a day to play the game, I wouldn't be like, yeah, go play Cleric and just start holy bolting Pindleskin like 1,000 times. It's just, I feel like that wouldn't be a very great use of Mick Birdsong's time. Let's see, what else here? Let's see. Yeah, but you're much more knowledgeable than me, so that's why. Well, I appreciate that, but at the same time, like I said before, I'm a very firm believer that only you really know what's best for you, right? Like, I don't want to, well, I mean, I can't really think of a build that isn't fun in its own right. Like I'm playing Singer here, and I'm having, like, okay, yeah, I'm limited to a few locations for farming, but I'm having a blast with the playstyle. Yeah, I mean, the playstyle really does make the build here. Oh, wow, he just got 2-shotted. Amrune, okay, nice. My first Amrune, like, the whole season. So yeah, meanwhile, you have, like, other builds. Like, some people really like just getting around from place to place quickly, dropping their Blizzard and doing a shit ton of damage, and, you know, then just go Blizzsork if that's the case. But, if, you know, you're looking for something more AFKable, or you kind of like having a summoner arm or skeleton army, or if, like, then yeah, you can go summoner. Or, like, if you like being able to, you know, you lose a bit of mobility, but you can do, like, massive crowd killing, then yeah, Jabazon is the person for that. And then if you want something more tanky, right, like, that doesn't ever have to deal with immunities, then you can go Druid. Like, honestly, all of the classes, there's not really any class I look at and I'm like, man, this playstyle is boring. That's why it's hard to answer your question, by the way. I don't want to decide for you, and even if I were to decide for you, it's really hard to pick, because I can't think of any classes where I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this is kind of boring. What about Conan's grandfather? Yeah. Thanks for being committed to Barb. Now I get to enjoy the sounds on stream. Hey, no problem, man. I'm going to be committed to Barb for a long time. This preseason and also first season on D2R. And then after that, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this. To be quite honest, I didn't expect to encounter so few botters, so... I mean, I haven't seen any botters at all whatsoever. Like, I'm actually playing the game the way that I wanted to play it in the first place. It's like Fantasyland over here. But yeah, does that I mean, does that kind of give you where I'm coming from, McBirdsong? That was quite the long rant, but yeah, seriously, like, I don't want to, I mean, yeah, if you want me to narrow it down, give me some more, like, I guess some more conditions as to what else you're looking for your playthrough, right? And then I can try to narrow it down a bit even more. Right now, off of just what you've given me, I'm not exactly... I don't really have a good suggestion to give you. Speaking of botters, yeah, what's up, Marahum? Then I have a lot of time listening to Hunkman shouting and pounding some dudes, okay? Wow, this is probably the longest Black Marsh I've ever had to traverse. What the hell? Okay, so some of the other questions that you guys threw, also rename it to Dorps. Yeah, I should do that, actually. Yeah. Assassin's actually fun because you run really fast and gameplay is dynamic, sort of. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, I know I've recommended Trapsin to some people before. I usually recommend Trapsin as my kind of like go-to. Like, I feel like you can't really go wrong recommending Trapsin to a starter because it's like, it's a really straightforward class to play. They're innately quite tanky if you put points into Vit, and they have like tools like Cloak of Shadows, Mind Block. Like, they have a little bit of everything, but some people actually really don't like the playstyle of the Assassin. Me, I don't like having to wait, especially on Slash. I don't like having to wait for. I don't like having to wait for the traps to activate. That kind of kills my flow. You know, like I don't vibe with that. And then meanwhile, we have people like ZZZ who he tried Assassin or Trapsin like I think a couple nights ago, and he really didn't like the playstyle. In his words, he thought it was kind of like it was sort of like a scuffed light sork almost. Of course, like, I'm kind of paraphrasing. I mean, he said more things about it, but yeah, it really wasn't his playstyle. And yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Like, different people are going to like different builds more than others. The one recommendation I might have for you is, if you only have a few hours to play a day, or like a week, then yeah, just don't go bowazon, or like one of the classes for which you might have a tougher time or is more gear dependent. Seriously, where the hell's all the monsters? Dole, okay. And healing, or rare ring here. Yeah, I'm out of here. So, Burza's question was, man, I respect a smiter and have carried some Ubers for people, but I'm stuck on trying that Holy Bolt Pindle farm. Do I use my last respec? Are you serious? You've been spamming Holy Bolt Pindle farm? Okay, oh shit, that's hardcore. I brought up that you could do it. I didn't actually expect anyone to go and do that. It's your call if you are planning to burn your last respec. Concentration Barb also a nice choice. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. It's just I feel like a lot of people like to go like the idea of going physical boa. And to be honest, like, boa is tough. I don't know how else to put it, right? Like, with Whirlwind Barb, I definitely have figured out some ways that with the Whirlwind Barb you can kind of get by, right? Like, you guys saw me do rags to riches with the Whirlwind Barb, but to try to go from a raw bowazon, like physical damage bowazon, into like riches is probably the honestly, the more I talk about it, the more I kind of want to try it on Slash. But to tell you guys the truth, like, I can't even get it working when I try to I'll just say it straight up. Like when I try to like do hero editor to you know, put gear which hypothetically might work in the early game, the bowazon still has like a really tough time. And the main reason for that is that she just doesn't have many tools to boost her. Like she doesn't really have much ED. Like if you want ED, you're gonna like throw a bunch of points into Dex, but then you kind of lose out on Vit, which you know you kind of need to stay alive. So it's really hard. And honestly, physical boa is more challenging than I would think. Like physical boa. Trying to think of some other ones. Blade Assassin, I think that's another one. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think of other good ones. Or tough ones. Fury Druid. I don't know about... Actually, Fury Druid might not be so bad, because Fury Druid... Here's the thing with Fury Druid. Fury Druid, at least you get, like, plus damage from Fury itself. And I think you also get plus damage from being in werewolf form when you, like, on hit. Right? Like, Barb has the same. Like, Barb has masteries. They have Whirlwind, or, like, other things like Frenzy or Concentration, where it will boost, or it will add, like, enhanced damage, basically. You don't really get that with your skills as a bowazon, which is kind of frustrating. Like, it would have been great if they had a bow mastery skill or something like that. That would have been really cool. I mean, obviously, yeah, like, I stand by what I've said in the past, which is I don't want them to change anything from the base game, but, again, like yeah, that's kind of the boa, like, I've seen people try to go boa, and that's probably one of the toughest characters I can think of to play, because, well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to play when you don't really have much to work with, in terms of plus damage. Let's see. I did physical boa slash a long time ago. It's probably the most fun I've had with D2. Yeah, I mean, good for you. Honestly, hey, I could use some pointers. Honestly, yo, like, if you could give me pointers on how to play a physical bowazon, yo, I'm all ears. Because, like, seriously, I'd love to be able to, or I would love to be able to tell people, yo, go physical bowazon because this shit is pretty awesome, right? Like, I talked to a lot of people who, you know, they want to make a physical bowazon, they start off with a bowazon, and they're like, oh shit, this is way too difficult, and they rotate out. But, yeah, like, even when I tried to give it a shot, I'm like, man, like, I was able to make a whirlwind barb. I had proof of concept that I could get a whirlwind barb from rags to riches, and that's exactly what I did. In fact, that season where I played whirlwind barb, I found, I think on the final day, just before the ladder reset, or the next season of Slash, I found Jaw and Burr on the same day with my fucking whirlwind barb, you know, like... yeah, point is, like, that Whirlwind Barb was slapping, but, yeah, like, I had a game plan for it, I followed it, and it was fine. It was actually easier than I expected. With the Zon, I haven't found a way to go into raw physical damage and make it work. You know, like, yeah, like, honestly, it doesn't have masteries like the Barb. So really, the only skill that really boosts your physical damage would be like crit strike, or pierce, or what was the other one? Or strafe. Like strafe is the only thing that directly boosts your ED. I mean, like crit also gives you a chance to crit, and pierce will allow you to hit multiple monsters at a time. Right? Like fine, but yeah. But aside from that, good luck. Okay. Well. Soltal Eld. Yeah, at this rate I'm never going to be finding any decent runes. Ugh, whatever. Anyway. Okay, so that was the thing. I'll leave and go next game here. Thanks for the ban, by the way, Merham. Let's see. How are your loading times so fast? I just click play, hell, and then it lets me into the game. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I don't know how it's supposed to be any quicker than that. Or slower. Maybe, sometimes I feel like it just takes longer than others, especially if, I guess, you're in Act 5. I think Act 5 has the longest loading times. In Act 5, what I do is you can move your character while you're in the loading screen. So I just start spam clicking in the direction that I know that I'm going to be going anyway, because, you know, Pindle is directly at the bottom left. So I just move my mouse and I just start spam clicking and hope that I actually get close to the Pindle portal while the loading screen is still active. Tougher than the Mason you tried. 1 second, you guys. Oh, shit. What else are you guys saying here? What kind of merc do I have? My merc is a Might merc. Act 2 Might merc with Reaper's Toll on him. They're just maxing out his damage. IK concentration Barb sounds so beautiful, just slapping everybody. Yes. I haven't tried concentration Barb. It sounds like a lot of fun. There's a lot of Barb builds I would like to give a shot. I've never actually tried Frenzy. I've never tried concentration. I've never tried double throw. That's another really good one. Hellcrax was saying, I ended up with a Faith Bow on my bow. I think I just ran Countess and Pits and maybe CS, can't really remember. The main difficulty is your starting bow. That's the thing that kind of gets me. Like, I guess the main issue with, the main thing with bowazon is you're going to need a bow. So probably you're going to need to wait for either somebody to give one to you, or you're going to need to wait until you manage to luck into one. Probably what I would do if I were playing Boa is I wouldn't go pure physical Boa. I just don't think it's a good idea to go pure physical Boa. I'd probably do something like because you don't need to max out. Like, as a physical Boa, I'm like thinking about it. You're really only going to be maxing out like Strafe and like some points into Penetrate, Pierce, and Crit Strike. So that kind of opens up the floor for you to like do like a hybrid. And then maybe go like Poison Javelin or Plague Javelin. That's probably what I'd do. And then I use Plague Javelin to farm early, and then I'd switch over to Boa later, right? If I wanted to completely avoid going Lightning Fury. Because, you know, going physical Boa all the way through is like, okay, it's actually stupid tough, and I guess you could do it given enough time. It's just, that's one of those moments where I'm just like, huh, like, you actually might just be better off rotating into it later when you have a good bow. Like, seriously, the build is really dependent on a good bow. I think I ran Harmony for a long time. Pit runs were slow. Does Harmony work? If Harmony works, then great. Hell, I would even be like, if Harmony carries you through pit runs, then I would even consider that a success. But even that is a little far-fetched in my eyes, but I wonder. Got some low-level bows if you want to try. Me? Nah, man. Like, I can always run Hero Editor for it, but I'm actually curious to see what you guys have. Like, those of you who actually have tried bowazon. Because I myself, again, like, I know somebody who's rocking bowazon right now, and they're struggling, and that's for, like, Act 1, well, actually, no, let me rephrase, I actually know a few people who are running boa right now, and they're having a blast, and not a good one either, or not in the good way. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh shit, well, man, I'm having a really tough time trying to play through the game, and I don't have a good bow for it, so it's like, huh, I think about it. Now I think about it, maybe there might, well, yeah, like, I don't know what thoughts you guys have. I'd like to broaden my D2 knowledge just a little bit, because, yeah, especially because you guys know me, right? Like, I'm very adamant on being all like, oh yeah, well, in D2, like, you know, you can play all sorts of things, and I mean, I think it was Gans or Hellcarax earlier was saying that they played the Boa on Slash, and it was one of the most fun seasons they had. But the fact that they were able to complete their character means that they must have figured something out for themselves, right? So it's actually kind of would be interesting to hear. Harmony was brought up. I'll see what other ones that you guys have in a bit. Wither Strings Test, why Wisdom Draw? So Wisdom Draw. So here's the interesting thing, like to be quite honest, I ran a Freezing Arrow bowazon before, and that's fine. Okay, honestly, if you were willing to like not go physical bowazon for the whole playthrough, like yeah, like problem solved. I'd just say, hey, start off with like freezing arrow because you're gonna like freezing arrow is still a bowazon, but it's far less gear dependent, and it's not as like it's not jabazon either. So that's kind of nice. I'm not even kidding. Like you could, and I know I always use Pindle skin as the go-to for like all of my guides, except for I guess the Hammerden one. But anyway, seriously, like with freezing boa, you can actually even run players 7 Pindle early on. Like I discovered this when I was playing on Slash, like because you're freezing them, right? So you just put up decoy, and then you just spam freezing arrow, or you max out decoy, and then you just spam freezing arrow. And the main limiting factor is you don't have enough mana to like do the run, so you're gonna have to like deck yourself out on mana pots. But yeah, it's like you could actually run Pindle pretty early with freezing arrow, because you like even if the monsters have more health, they're still prone to getting frozen all the same. So yeah, like you could farm P7 Pindle with that build. Like I kind of have that in mind, but like aside from that, I'm at a loss. Like if people want to open up physical boa and that's what they're gonna commit to for the whole playthrough, is what I'm getting at here. Anyway, so that's my ramble for the day, one among many. What else did you guys talk about? There was a comment earlier that I specifically left for after, because I had a longer answer for this in mind. Plushinality was asking, tougher than the MA-Sin you tried. Honestly, dude, the MA-Sin was challenging, but the reality is the damage of the MA-Sin came from plus skills. Like, okay, gearing the MA-Sin was a challenge because there's 3 components to gearing an MA-Sin, right? Like this is not the case for any for most melee damage or for most physical damage characters, well, physical melee, I should say. It's like, you know, it's dependent mostly on your weapon and your ED. Weapon, ED, and also your attack rating. But yeah, mostly it's going to be your weapon that determines your damage. But with the martial arts sin, you need to worry about attack rating, you need to worry about plus skills, and you need to worry about, like... Well, yeah, that's, I think, the main thing. It's weird. Anyway, my point is that martial arts sin, the damage was always there. The problem was being able to hit most. Like, attack rating was more of a problem than doing damage as the martial arts sin. Also, it was mechanically difficult because, you know, sometimes you would get the wrong skill off, which would really slow you down. So yeah, that's what I can say about martial arts sin. It was challenging, but the thing about the martial arts sin is you could actually shop for the equipment that you needed. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, what I needed to shop for as a martial arts sin are Fool's Claws. Oh shit, yo, that's scary. Would be like Fool's Claws. Whereas if I'm trying to shop for a boa, like I would try to look for like a cool elite bow of some kind. But even then, I don't think they output nearly as much damage as like what a martial arts sin could put out, right? Like, I don't know. It's not easy. Yeah, anyway. Black Raven, hello, good to see you. Hey, long time no see, dude. How's it going? It's going really well. I was wondering when the next time I'd see you would be. Particularly because I finally got out those, like, you know, those budget build videos that were long promised, long awaited. Like, I started it like a couple years back. I finally did them, okay? Like, the last 3 that I did were kind of shit compared to the first 3, but you know what? They're out. I'm happy that I just released them. They got the information I wanted to get out there, which is honestly the most important part. Yeah, I don't know if you've had a chance to see them, but yeah, I finally made them. If you are at all interested in, because I know previously you were one of the people who used to ask about it from time to time if I were gonna, well, I was gonna make other ones. At least that's what I recall, if you're still around, Raven. It's good to see you. Really, really good to see you. Yeah, are you taking part also in D2R, Raven? Love the live content, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Alan. It's my pleasure. Why didn't I get oh damn, why didn't I get notifications about that? I guess I have something to watch now. Nice. You have 3 hours worth, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't, here's the thing, Black Raven, like My I rehash the same info in a lot of those videos, like particularly the part where I'm just like, oh, you need to shop, you need to shop, you need to shop, you need to shop for an ort, you need to shop for a lore or a helm that you could stuff Ort Soul into. Like I say that in 3 videos. Like there's a lot of overlap between the guides, which I don't really like. I think Merahum was the one who suggested a better system, which was that, yeah, I should have just like put the shopping guide as like separate, and then I should have linked people to that, which would have just made more sense. Yeah, but the reality is I was trying to go kind of low effort and kind of assumed that if you're looking at like the Windy Druid guide, that you've never seen any of my other ones where I talk about shopping in any of the other ones. So, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Hey, what's up, Hakus? I was wondering when, hello D2 lovers, I was wondering when I was going to see myself too. Then I saw the mirror and was like, okay, my timing is not correct. Oh yeah? I'm feeling when the first way in Arcane Sanctuary is the right one. Oh yeah, that is a Craigasm for sure. Gans was saying it wasn't until I got the good bow like Faith that it became fun, because otherwise the killing speed was slow. It's viable but slow. When you say viable, like viable as in you were still able to kill stuff, because like, not even kidding, like I was testing kind of like, even like in Nightmare how the build works, and I'm like, oh, I am not impressed by this. I mean, I don't expect like bowazon to kill shit like super fast, but I at least want to be able to do enough damage that I kill them before they regen health, I guess. Anyway. I don't know. Sometimes I do love shopping for scrap builds. It's soothing. Oh yeah, dude, it's super fun. It's honestly so fun. Like shopping for gear is like one of the most satisfying parts of the early ladder, because part of what makes it so satisfying is you know that eventually you're gonna find the things you're looking for. It's just a matter of time, right? And by a matter of time, I mean like within the hour you'll wait a second. What? 15 Whoa, hold on. This might be my armor for my Enigma, you guys, although it's superior base. Don't know if I want to deal with repair costs. Then again, I'm a barbarian, so who gives a shit? I can always do gold finding. Oh, dude, that is sexy. I think this is it, you guys. I think I straight up am going to be making my Enigma in this. Like, I run a little slower, of course, because it's a shark tooth armor, but it's worth it. Might be just worth it for the memes. How often are you going to find a 15-15 shark tooth armor? And then with 3 sockets, and then you can like pop Enigma into this right away. Enhanced durability though, yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, I was thinking about this too. It would be kind of annoying for the repair costs, but then I remembered that yeah, I'm playing a Barb, so I think it's actually okay. Yeah, enhanced durability. I think I should be okay. Like if any others, anyway, I'll hold on to this and I'll see. But I will chart this down as a drop at the very least. That's actually kind of a cool find. Drops 15, 15, 3 OS shark tooth armor. Definitely not quite what I was expecting. I think this was from like a rack too, wasn't it? Tower. Oh gee. The DEF? Nah, get a higher armor bit. Nah, guys, look. If I wanted to power game, then yeah, it makes sense. But fucking look how look how fucking badass my dude looks, you guys. Do you guys not see how fucking badass he looks right now? Imagine if I put a dusk shred and he looked like a fucking like a hobo or something. Like look at this shit. Dude, he looks fucking bald. Like look at those spikes that are coming out of his shoulder plates. Like this is what I'm talking about. I want my Barb to look like this when he's styling with his Enigma, you know? Like it's kind of tempting. Fuck the run slower. Fuck the defense and fuck the higher armor base. Like you guys are trying to think as if I'm looking for like the most optimal base all the time, all right? The most optimal items all the time. Like yeah, I could wait out on a wormhide. Like honestly, ideally I would try to get like a max defense 3 open socket wormhide, and I actually would not want it superior. Yes, I could do that. But then again, like, especially during the preseason, like, I could style on people with 15-15 shark tooth armor and look like a fucking badass doing it. So get a fucking Kraken shell. Yeah, but the strength rec for a Kraken shell is like ginormous. It's like 174. Hold on a sec. Let me check this out. Kraken shell D2. Hold on a sec. Yeah, strength requirement 174. Yeah, ain't no one got time to put an additional 20 points in the strength for a Kraken Shell Enigma. Also, do you see 15-15 Kraken Shells lying around? I don't see 15-15 Kraken Shells lying around. You let me know when you find one, and you can toss it over to me, and I'll make Enigma in that. Until that happens, yeah, I got my Sharktooth armor. This is, so far, my #1 pick for going Enigma. Especially because I know it's going to trigger the whole lot of you who are power gaming. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. This is the fucking most stylish armor. Ancient armor, like, if I could get a superior ancient armor, it would be slightly crazier, but shit, like, this is pretty good. I can work with this. Okay, well, sure. Flawless Emerald, too. I'm telling you guys, I'm styling on y'all. Like, y'all are missing out, I'm telling you. Just strength bug the Enigma. I don't think you can. You go heavy armor for looks, you don't need to go elite base. Exceptional or even normal are good enough. Yeah, that's also what I'm saying. Like I'm just, at this point, and I self-found this too, so this is a sign that this is what I need to make my Enigma into. Like, I gotta style on people with my fucking Sharktooth armor because it looks sexy. But I think probably the best part about putting it in Sharktooth armor are all the people who, when I show them that, like, I start teleporting around, they're like, whoa, dude, you have Enigma? Congrats, like, if I ever do make the Enigma in this preseason, like I'll be, they're gonna be like, oh, yo, you made an Enigma? That's fucking crazy. Like, and then they're like, oh, well, can I see it? I'll show them, like, Sharktooth Enigma. They're like, wait. They'll be like, oh, fuck, this new barbarian made his Enigma into a Sharktooth armor. He probably must have bought it off JSP or something. I bet you, like, somebody's gotta have that reaction. Like, legit, it's good for meme value. I'm anything but a power gamer, but you literally just suggested to me that I should get a higher armor base. Nah, man, no. We gotta meme it, okay? We gotta, like, meme this armor base, just straight up. This armor base is perfect. Like it's gonna slow me down 10%, but you know what? Fuck it. Like, let's roll with it, and then let's see just how many people get triggered off the fact that I made it into a fucking Sharktooth armor. That would make my day. Oh, hell yeah. Looks over everything. Yo, I'm with it, dude. Like, and besides that, my guy looks like a badass. Like, legit, I'll just tell people, dude, like, they'll be like, why did you make it in that base? I'll just tell them, my barbarian looks like a fucking badass in this Sharktooth armor. I'm not even kidding. This would make for content. Might not make for good content for you guys, but it would make for a great content for me, man. That's why you need a BP Enigma. I gotta actually take a look at all the bases that I can wield with this guy. Maybe one of the other ones are better, but I don't know. I still found a 15-15 here, so I do think that's like, I'm a very superstitious person, so it's like, the game's, like, if it's 15-15, the game dropped that for me, I think that's a sign that that's the base I need to make Enigma into if I ever get the runes for it, John Burr. I'm not even joking. I think it's a sign, you guys. We gotta play for the memes. Okay, what else were you guys saying here? That was a lot of stuff. Sorry, there was a lot of comments I missed out on. Burza was saying, thoughts on respecking Smiter to Zealer / Smiter mix and make a Grief PB, that way you can farm other stuff? Yeah, I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth, Burza, why do you need to go Smiter Zealer mix? Like, we could just go straight Zealer. And then, because here's the thing, right? Like, you only really, if you're a Smiter, you're probably using Smite to take down Ubers, right? And if you're planning to use Smite to take down Ubers, you don't really need more than 1 point into Smite. And then meanwhile, Zeal and Smite share the same things that they need anyway. You're probably going to max out Fanat Aura. And then after that, you're probably going to max out, like, Holy Shield and Defiance. And then I think in Zeal's case, you also need additional points into, I think it's Sacrifice, right? But the point is, give it enough levels, you'll very easily be able to finish your Zealer, and then with 1 point Smite, you already have your Zeal Smite hybrid right there, like, with 1 point Smite, so, yeah, you don't, like, yeah, I would say if you have a Grief lying around, then go make turn your guy into a Zealer so you can kind of like go and crush other shit with it and not be locked into only being able to do like a few select locations with the Smiter. Like, Smiter is just not great for MFing unless, well, A, you're doing Ubers, or B, you're trying to do some really weird janky setup where you're just clearing act bosses with the Smiter like I used to do back when I was playing on Slash. But even then I had map hack for that, and I was using Questbook Dury, right? You don't, I mean, like, here you could do it too, but it's a little more awkward. What runes am I hunting from Countess now? Honestly, I'm hoping she drops me like Pull Mal, I'm gonna be flat out honest with you, Aga. This is not an optimal location for me to be farming at all. The reason why I'm farming here, right now is because it's easier for me, like, I want to farm Trav. To be honest, like, I'd be farming Trav right now. There's no real reason for me to be here, I guess, but except for to try to pray that I get like some mid runes, and also to fill up my rune stash of like lower level runes. But I wanted to be able to farm a location that I can kind of do while I chat with you guys. And I'm kind of sick of Pindle. Like, I've done like so much Pindle over the last few days. Like, when the season begins, like, I'm gonna go ham on it. Just right now, I'm more concerned about just chilling a little bit. You know, I'm not going like 100%. Anyway, point is, if I run Trav, I need to actually be in the zone for it because I can actually die. But here, I'm running Countess because it's easy. It's easy for me to do Countess while I chat with you guys. Yeah, and I don't risk dying. Yeah, like, Countess is easy for me to run right now. Like, I've died in Countess a few times if I'm not careful, but it's, you know, obviously not as dangerous as Trav by any means. But anyway, yeah, so long story short, I'm not hunting runes. Mal or Lem or like any like mid-level rune would be great, but yeah, I'm just running this for content, so I have something to do while I chat with you guys. That's not Pindle. Black Raven was, well, actually, what else were you guys saying? I do play D2R, but I made the mistake of starting Blizzstorm. I was able to wiggle my way to Ancients in Hell and then hit a hard wall. I cannot get them stuck in the corner. Not sure if it's a D2R thing or I'm just bad at it. Oh, were you able to do it before? Well, I guess probably in the original game. Did you set to like Legacy and try to do that to them? I don't know. I don't know anybody who's attempted to do that. What you did, but yeah, I don't know. That's tough. And I'm guessing you're playing single player, right? Because if it weren't single player, then I'd maybe offer to like help you out if you wanted it. But yeah. I was able to kill stuff using Wind Force. Before, Wind Force was really painful. Okay, I went hybrid in the sense that I had strafe and multi. Other skills I put in a decoy to give decoy while I stand and shoot. Since decoy gives life bonus to Valk, I also had Valk to tank plus Merc in addition. I see. I've shopped for 320s for more than 3 hours, not found them yet. I think somebody on this stream was shopping trying to shop for 320s for 25 hours Hellcarax, and finally settled for 310s after a while. Down to 5 all res, 2 strength, SC on pump. Nice. DEF, yeah, so I got my Monarch from Arachneer Mephisto. Racks for life, racks for love. Yeah, I heard somebody who got a Tal armor from that, so that's pretty good. +1 for, hey, Abdomen, +1 for looks over min-max. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I can always min-max next season, but here, the more people I can meme on, the better. While we're on this subject, can we talk about how dumb it'd be making armor out of shark teeth? I think it's just a name, honestly. I still want to be able to do... We need a tiki counter now. Well, I only have 2 tikis, so... I don't really think there's really much to report on that front. Anyway, I stand by what I said, though. Like, if your goal is to still be able to run Ubers, then yeah, like, even 1 point into... Even just having a single point into Smite is more than enough. Like, I'm not even kidding. You really don't need more than 1 point in Smite, because unless they changed it, unless they fucking changed it in D2R, because I know there were some people who said that Smite is blockable now, or like it's there's like a 95% chance to hit on it or some shit like that. But I mean, not factoring in how they may have fucked up the skill. What's supposed to be the case is you could actually just put 1 point into Smite, and most of the damage that comes from Smite isn't even from the Smite itself. It's, of course, why didn't I start with that first. Anyway, like, yeah, Smite itself doesn't do that much damage. What makes Smite so strong is it always hits. Yeah, or at least this is how it was in the original game. It always hits, so all you need to do with Smite is you need to stack it like a shit ton of Crushing Blow, and then that's where most of your damage comes from. Um, yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. Burza. What's your plans next season? I mean, I hate to disappoint you, but yeah, it does. Okay, good, good. Glad that is good enough. Yeah. Only thing I'm concerned about is if you're going well, here's the other thing too. As a Zealer, most of your gear is also going to be very similar to what you're carrying as a Smiter. Like, I don't know what your Smiter gear looks like, but when you get Grief, it's more or less going to be the same. Like, you're going to have G-Face probably. You're probably going to be rocking Gore Riders. Only thing that you might be missing is Crushing Blow. Yeah, Crushing Blow is probably the only thing missing at that point, but everything else should be there. I'm like trying to recall G-Face. Yeah, G-Face Gore Riders, that's basically it, but the rest of your CP normally would come from your weapon, but anyway. Yeah, you already all got all that. G-Face, Tretch, Gores, High Lords, T-God, Dracul. Yeah, you're already, like, good to go. Yeah. I'll make the Grief and give it a try. Sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, so Burza, what's my plans for next season? Yeah, I was saying, sorry to disappoint, but what I'm doing next season is more or less the same, exact same thing I'm trying to do this season. Maybe with like a few tweaks and minor adjustments to my strategy, overall game plan, and I mean, like this season, to be honest, I was playing. I was only able to play on launch day, and then the next time I was able to really go ham with this Barb was on Sunday. You know, like, so people have like a 2-day head start on me as far as like farming is concerned. Also, there were a lot of server issues early on, and also on top of that, I want on reset day, if we haven't, like, I need to set up an organized team to not only go through the game, but to ideally just start plowing through to like level 85, because yeah, like this season, what I ended up doing, right, was I joined people in public bail games, but that is not gonna, that's not really as efficient as actually having a well-organized team who's willing to all DPS to get to 85. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's yeah, like seriously, like on reset day, or launch day I mean, the people that I was playing with to get through the game, like DPS and like the dude's name was DPS, and like many of the others that were there, we didn't beat the game in record time, but even after beating, like, that's still far better than what most people were able to do on launch day. And then okay, well, this kind of hurts. And then even after that, okay, seriously, even after launch day, it was like, or even after we got through the game, we actually ended up doing bail games together. You know, like, and through those bail games, I went from level 61 all the way up to like 75 in like the hour or two we were doing it. If I ended up just doing a, you know, non-stop farmed bail runs until, well, like if we really committed to it, I think we could get to like 80, 81, 82, maybe even more than that over like the first 2 days even, you know, like. Anyway, you guys get the idea, but point is, oh, it's gold fine gloves. Actually, I can get chances. These are useless. Lightning res, 29%, 9 MF. Yeah, I don't need that either. So, my point is basically just that, yeah, I want to make some refinements. I want to definitely make some refinements to my game plan. I think is just the main issue, but my character is going to remain the same. because this preseason was a chance for me to do a dry run because I knew everyone was going to go Sork. So again, like I also could go Sork, but like one of the reasons why I didn't is I honestly believe that going a Barb is easier for like finding runes on players 1, because it's not like single player where you have access to players count and static maps and all that, so you can just spam LK as a Sork and you're fine, right? Here, that doesn't really fly as well. Like you're not always going to be able to find like a player 7 game in hell, day 1, day 2 of the ladder, unless you have like a well-organized team already. But that's getting 8 people to hang out with you all the time is like that's kind of hard to do unless you're like Llama or something. So again, like this is the character I'm going to be sticking through with, and I want to, especially next, like when the ladder reset actually does occur, and I'll have more time for it, yeah, like it'll be a lot easier for me to kind of sit down and actively power farm my way. Like I want, like, seriously, in the first 24 hours I want to be like level 85 ideally, and then after that I want to just, like, I know now, like, oh yeah, if I want to make my spirit swords, I should actually do Nightmare Countess early. Like those are things that I didn't think of before. Also, I should not use Lawbringer. I definitely should use Spellsteal, as per Ko's suggestion. Like things like those help me kind of iron out the things that I need to do to make my runs way quicker when the launch actually does, or the reset actually does occur. The last thing I want to say is, farming gold at Pindle is no bueno. Like yeah, I get gold much faster from farming Trav. So honestly, I should only farm as much gold as it takes me to get the runes I need from Countess, and I can also trade to people too. That's another thing. I didn't realize that trading to people like Am for Soul would be so easy. So there's like a lot of things which I feel like with this character would be way easier than I expected, and other things that are way more difficult than I expected, like finding public bales to level, right? Like, so now that I kind of know these things, yeah, when the launch actually does occur, I'm hoping to actually use this information to my advantage and hopefully get a head start over everybody else. Like even right now, Black Raven, have you seen my Pindle skin runs? I think you came in a little late, so you didn't actually see my warm-up Pindle runs at the start of this. Yeah, like my Barb right now is absolutely shitting on Pindle. It's kind of crazy. Hey Xanders, what's up, man? Fleshy was saying, for that said team, what character / builds would help for that goal? What do you mean for that said team? You mean like going through the game? Like I'm gonna tell you right now, like if the goal is to get through the game ASAP, then you obviously, okay, Sork is a must-have. Like you must have a Sork. Pretty much that's non-negotiable. After that, you ideally want to have like at least one Aura Pally, like a conviction bitch basically, and then you probably want a bow Barb. Then after that your team comp can really differ, but a lot of people like to go assassin and or druid because like druid is insane early game DPS and the assassin has good mobility at starting level 6 all the way to level 18. I say level 18 because by that, once people reach 18, yeah, you can proceed to skip the entire game as a sorceress, right? But yeah, like those 5 characters, I'd say, are the ones to really look out for. Then yeah, like you can really vary up your team. You can go Sork. You can go a bunch more sorceresses for DPS, or you can use you could use another Trapsin for DPS. You can use like Necro Necro and Druid aren't bad because Necro has skeletons to tank and curses, and the Druid has Bear and Oak Sage, right? So yeah, you see there's a lot of different tools you can use, different characters you can use for a reset run like that. That's standard speedrunning strats. And the same kind of team will allow you to also run Hell Bale, really, because you have characters of several different elements. And in the case of the again, like the Conviction Pally is huge here too, because the Conviction Pally is the one that really boosts the damage for non-Cold Sork, well, characters that aren't the Cold Sorceress. So when it comes to actually running Bale, you're not going to be stuck in a situation where you have 7 cold sorceresses and 1, like, let's say Trapsin, who can maybe do, that can maybe kill the waves, like, very slowly, right? Like, anyway, it's, yeah, well, hopefully that answers your question. Long story short, it's, there's a lot of different characters and builds that can help that goal. There's a lot of different ways you can set it up. Those are like the standard. That's like kind of like the standard for if you're like trying to go through the game like quickly, I guess. Yeah, and that's one of the things like normally I'm like, oh yeah, you can usually run anything, but when it comes to like trying to beat the game quickly, you really can't go quicker than having at least 1 Sork on your team, and you really can't out DPS Fissure Druid. Like, Fissure Druid is fucking insane. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't know why that's a thing, but I'm not complaining. It's kind of silly, but it's also, I don't know, it's silly but fun, you know. Raven was saying people forgot how to run public games without bots. Oh hell, well no, they didn't forget, dude. I'll tell you how they do it. They just sit in a fucking corner and then just do nothing. And then when a drop shows up, then they'll go try to pick it up. But otherwise, they're just gonna hide in their corner and not contribute anything. And then that's not a diss or a jab at anybody. No, it's just an observation. That's actually what people do. They don't actually try to help contribute any damage. They, like, when they see a game up, they just assume that they can leech, and then sometimes part of why they don't even try to help DPS is because they can't do any damage because they fucking didn't build their sorceress properly for some reason. So yeah, that's kind of the situation, I guess. Or Dole, okay. Yeah, I'll hork it. Might as well. I'm already here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there any sense in checking that super chest behind Meph on P1? I mean, it takes like an extra second. I think it's worth it. Some people have gotten some pretty interesting items out of that, so it's like no harm in it. What I'm really using, I found a 2 Warcries, 15 strength if you want. I appreciate it, but I actually already have a +3 Warcries. I plan to do Holy Bolt Pally for Pindle spam. Nice, nice. Dino was asking, can you hork the Countess Corpse? I wish. It would be stupid well, I think it would be kind of crazy strong if you could, but unfortunately you can't. You can't hork any corpses of unique monsters that are required for a quest. So Countess, Summoner, Iswal, you can't hork them. Same with Neelathak. You obviously can't hork the act bosses. But what you can hork are things like Eldritch. Like, you can't hork Shank either. But you can hork... But yeah, you can hork Pindle, which is a very popular use of it. You can hork council members. Very good use of it too. Raven, are you still around? I wanted to actually show you something. So this is what like the whole reason I built this Singer Barb was for this. Well, one of the reasons. The other one is Trav. Yeah, look, this is like day 2. Or not day 2, but I'd honestly say like day 3, day 4-ish, because I played yesterday, I played the day before, so this is day 4 for me, for this character. Yeah, like, I just immediately detonate the pack, it's great. Like, I put so... You're here, okay, awesome. Yeah, I had to show you that. I'm proud of this character, okay? You haven't been around, so... at least as far as I can recall, so I don't know if you saw this. Hork makes this so much better. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. This is the setup I'm trying to do for next season. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fucking lit. It would be memes if I could find like high-end uniques off of that, but my luck usually isn't that good these days, unfortunately, so, I mean, if it happens, it happens. Okay, anyway... I'm up for a team. I just play what people don't want to be, so let me be the conviction healer. Xander's, well, we'll see about that, because right now, like, the priority for the team that I want to set up is going to be, okay, first of all, Marlies. If Marlies is available, he takes priority. But, you know, I'm going to probably try to organize, like, Stungin, Coaster, Incendies, Enjoy... the usual people that I like to do a / ladder reset with. Previously I was thinking maybe I might try to play with other people I know in real life, but no one's really, like, kind of down to go hard like I am, so, yeah. The best people I could think of to go hard... Oh, and Good Grief, of course. Almost forgot. And how could I forget Good Grief? Because he's the one who helped hook me up with the reset team that I joined at the start of this preseason, right? So a lot of different options. Or I have a lot of people who already I'm gonna try to reach out to, because that's the people that I usually play with. We're all very comfortable, you know, like they're good players, in the sense that we've run reset enough times where we're not like going like world record speed runs, but we'll beat the game. At least on Slash, we beat it like under 5 hours a lot of the time. So with vanilla, it should be like 6, maybe 7 at the most. Probably even less than that, honestly. Like people know what they're doing. Like we'll be fine. Anyway, I don't want to play with you anyway. Sorry, Xanders. Bro, I'd go hard. Got level 75 in like 13 hours, all solo. Yo, that's awesome. Like, good for you, for sure. But yeah, I mean, again, I kind of wanted to enjoy this with other people that I knew, but, for the most part, like, if I can't enjoy it with other people that I know, in real life, then, I would probably default back to the people that I know that, like, I've played with regularly, that I, you know, run reset runs with all the time. Yeah, no, seriously. That for me is kind of what I'd prioritize. Setting up a team for that if there's a spot, let me know. I appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to see your guys' eagerness and enthusiasm. Seriously, I'm glad to see that you guys are so enthusiastic to want to get in on a reset team. But yeah, like, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Like, yeah, like, I know Ko is probably in. Marlies is almost certainly going to be in. Incendies and so on. So many of those guys. Like, I think especially Incendies, he wants in too. He wasn't able to play on launch, but when ladder rolls around, oh yeah, he's all in. I think a lot of us slashers are in that boat, honestly. I just hope you stream it. Oh yeah, I do plan to stream it. Like, originally when D2R came out, I wasn't planning to stream D2R. I think I mentioned that. I was kind of like low-key, like, I wasn't even sure I was going to get the game, to be honest. Like, with all the whole Blizzard controversies and all that bullshit, I'm like, do I really want to support this, right? And finally I'm like, okay, I'm kind of like, yeah, it's like eventually I end up getting it because I can't imagine, like, losing out on this probably once in a lifetime opportunity to play on the remastered D2. But anyway, the other thing too was, like, if I were to play it, do I really want to stream it? That was one of the things that that I was kind of debating. Like, and here's the thing, like, I love, like, I enjoy streaming for you guys, I really do, but sometimes I'm like, honestly, I kind of wanted to just, like, part of me wanted to just sit down and just play the game and not have to worry about having to commentate while I play. Like, if I were going solo, I would just run whatever I want, you know, I would fucking style in my own shark tooth armor and not really consult anybody. So in a way, like, you know, there's, like, some pros and cons, I guess. Like, again, I like hanging out with you guys. I really do. It's, I'm not saying you guys are, like, I hate you guys. Like, you guys are great, but shit, like, you guys ever had those times where it's just like, man, you just want to, like, sit down and smoke a J and just, like, enjoy something on your own and kind of vibe with it, you know? Yeah. I'm usually talking with people most of the time, so, like, having a chance to kind of sit down and just do something on my own for a change is pretty, it's just chill, honestly. I don't know you, D2D, even though we have spent some hours together, but fair. Well, okay. It's different though, right? Like, I like to play, seriously, I like to be able to play, like, D2R with, I don't know, with some of the friends that I know, who are kind of like returning players after however many years. Like, that sounds really cool, to see their level of excitement, but the reality is, like, they're returning to the game, but they're not, like, they're not already, like, regular players like you guys that are on this channel and myself are. Yeah, stop being so Canadian, bro. I don't know what you mean. This is not Canadian. This is, just me, I guess. You're here, we appreciate it, but we don't demand you do. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I know, and I appreciate that. Honestly, I always do. I know you guys would never try to pressure me into like, oh yeah, it's street 24/7. We demand it. Like you guys aren't self-entitled assholes, right? Like most of you, all of you, as far as I can tell right now. But no, seriously, like it's more of like a what do I want to do? And yeah, like I decided that like honestly, yeah, part of me wanted to kind of enjoy this solo, but yeah, it would be a little bit of a waste if I didn't get a chance to kind of hang out with you guys. So, you know, hanging out with you guys kind of won out, right? Like I voluntarily chose to stream this uh not just for you guys, but also for my own benefit because, you know, I like having people to talk to while I do these runs. Because otherwise like spamming Pindle and Trav kind of gets lonely. The trade-off is that when I stream, my runs are more inefficient. Like, that's just the objective reality of the situation. Like, because, for example, I'm, like, trying to talk with you guys, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. Sometimes you'll see that I'll just kind of take a break, sit down, and try to, like, gather my thoughts to respond to a question. Or, like, you know, if somebody... And again, don't feel bad if you've done this. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I want to help you guys. But still, like, if I want to... You know, like... here's I think the best example is somebody's like, hey, I need help with like my Ubers or not Ubers. I need help with like a rush, or I need you to kill Diablo, or etc. etc. You know what I mean? Like people who just need help for all sorts of reasons, or if some people are talking about like, oh well, my you know, this character might not be that great, and you know, I could use a few pointers, like what should I do, that kind of stuff, right? So I'm like, when that happens, yeah, I want to help you guys with that for sure. But also, it's like the trade-off is I'm not playing, not like going 100% efficiency. Also, I get tilted more easily on stream. If I'm alone, you know, no one's really watching me die but me. But if I'm like in the middle of showing my Warcry Barb and I'm trying to jerk it off and be all like, oh, it's so awesome, it's such a great character, you know, it's so fun, and then like the very next run that I die, I'll be like, all right, well, fuck this, that actually does irritate me. Like, I play it off as jokes, but dude, it's fucking annoying to keep dying. Like, that's why I've said this before. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, like, why don't you just go play some hardcore? And yeah, no, hardcore is fine, right? Like, you know, those of you who play hardcore, hey, I have nothing but the utmost respect, but shit, in my case, like, even dying, like, I do get like pretty annoyed. More so when I'm on, like, much more so when I'm on stream. If I'm on my own, it's like, ah, shit, I lost some XP, but it's like whatever, right? And my runs are still my runs. I don't get tilted, and it's easier. But anyway, yeah, that's just the difference. Again, I'm not trying to complain about it. I'm just kind of explaining the reality of the situation when it comes to farming. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. Again, not trying to diss anybody, not trying to give you guys a hard time. I love you guys. You know, like playing the game. I wouldn't if I didn't enjoy this as much as if I didn't enjoy this as much as well, if I hated this more than I enjoyed it, I wouldn't do it, right? But yeah, it's off stream is like actually like I don't know. You guys know what it's like to kind of just sit down and play the game on your own and not talk to anybody while you do it. It's kind of a nice feeling to do that from time to time too. Like, you ever have those days you're just like, you just want to get in the zone, you want to like put on some like good music, and then just go like ham 1,000 runs Pindle? Yeah, that's kind of me. It's kind of the same story with like back one of the seasons on Slash. Like, I ran 150 LK per hour, I think it was, when I was off stream. But when I'm on stream, I can only run like about 100 per hour. So there is a pretty big gap there, right? Like, 100 runs for all sorts of reasons. I don't even, you know, because people ask questions, or like I have to try to help people out, or maybe, etc., etc. You get the idea. Yeah, I can show the gear. ADT2 dealing with work, will be back, lurking / back later look on runs. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Much appreciated. I'll show you the gear now. Here you go. Showing gear is another thing too. Like, sometimes people will ask gear, and I love going through my gear. I love showing what my character is using, but obviously that does take time too. AFK the next 30 minutes. Got to do the dishes in kiddo's lunchbox. Okay, awesome. Xander's, yeah, Xander's question was, I get you sometimes the best gameplay is take headphones on with no music, so just so people don't talk with you. Ah, well, yeah, I do like listening to music while I play, but yeah, I mean, I get where he's coming from. So, gear is Spirit Sword, Spirit Monarch, IK Helm with 39 MF and 2 P Topazes, 3 to Warcry's Amulet, Mage Fists, 10 FCR Belt, FCR Ring with MF, just Standard Ring with MF, Alder's Boots, and Smoke. Honestly, right now I should be using this. I should be using this instead. Not that one. Where is it? Seriously, where the hell did I put it? Oh yeah, here it is. I should be using this, but I'm just kind of, not just lazy, but I want to do Traven a little bit. It's just, I'm kind of like in the middle of monologuing, so. Yeah, anyway, so 7 fast run walk, GC, 23 MF, well, Geeds with 23 MF, and then 5 MF small charm, lightning res, large charm, and small charm, and then 5 all res small charm that I self-found, so that's kind of where we're at. There you go, hopefully that covers it for gear. Let me know if I've missed anything, let me know if you want to see anything else. Mystic, nice to have you on board with us here. Okay, anything else you guys are saying here? Hey, Jape. Wait, oh, there's a lot of stuff that I missed. Seriously, I'm gonna go downwards, down to up for a change. You hang out in slash subreddit and Discord when you're not streaming anyway, so you can always find you. That's true, but here's the thing: I hang out in slash subreddit and I hang out in slash Discord. But if, you know, if I'm not streaming or if I'm not playing slash, then I'm usually not on. I'm not on, like, I'm not really on Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm on Discord if, you know, I have a reason to be on it, but otherwise, yeah, sometimes I might have to get back to you within 7 to 14 business days, as some people have found out in the past. Now, finally, we got a chance. He's like 25 MF, like some damn rare gloves. Aww, that's unfortunate. I'm only listening. What were you referring to? I should only be using this. Wow, there's a lot of comments I saw. That's, oh man, I missed out on a lot here. Since Toll. An early game. Okay, so Nality was asking, for an early game, is it true for Assassin to build up Fire Traps and respect Lightning later? Yeah, absolutely. You go Fire Traps until Nightmare Act 3, and then in Act 4 you switch over to Lightning. That's usually how it works. Actually, I don't know about that. I know that that's the case for Fissure Druid, but I don't know for Assassin, actually. I don't know if you're supposed to respec earlier. I don't know if Fire Traps tapers off, but I know that Fire Traps are stupid strong, even in Players 8, all throughout normal. Like, also, Druid was the one character I never got into. Yeah, Druid's, honestly, like, Druid, the two strongest aspects of a Druid are that it's early game, like, early game as in this case, levels, like, basically all of normal all the way until, like, Nightmare Act 3. The Fissure Druid will dumpster pretty much everything. Like, when I say everything, I really mean everything. Yeah, Druid is insane for that. The second strength is that, again, it's got Hurricane and NATO, so you don't ever have to really deal with immunities. Yeah, like, you ever come across those monsters in pits that are cold immune? Well, it's like, yeah, well, thankfully you could just NATO them, so it's like, Druid can farm pretty much anywhere with that, right? So it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent late game, and it's really strong early game. But yeah, Fissure Druid is still viable late game, or it's good only in early game and sucks later on. It sucks later on, like later on being like Hell, or sorry, Nightmare Act 4 onward, because there's a lot of monsters that are actually fire immune. So your Fissure no longer does anything. Even though the Fissure itself still does really good damage, I mean, it's kind of pointless if everything's immune to it, right? Or everything's fire immune, so yeah. So that's why a lot of people rotate over to NATOs and Hurricane once they make it to, well, especially by the time they make it to Hell. Xanders was saying Convict Pally, Barb, Curse, Neko, and Rest Sork. Well, no. Well, I need to address that a little later when he comes back, but then, like, you kind of need Assassin and Druid, I think. I don't know why you'd need, like, 5 Sorceresses when you're all teleporting the same way. Next ladder's planned, so you're going to need a good team for it. Okay. Hey, James. So, James was saying, just take level 84 doing pits at Players 1. Nice. Just realized I didn't use my level 83 skill point. Hey, Bartimus. Sin is ready to start doing Nil Attack runs. Oh, that's amazing. I'm kind of new to the game. Hey, JP, are you still around? I'm kind of new to this game, but is a 14 all res and 5 to mana jewel any good? Oh yeah, that's really good. 14 all res. It's like yeah. Somebody will probably well. I don't know if you'll be able to trade that out for anything actually, but for me, like so early on in the ladder, if I had one of those, I would have immediately socketed my Tal mask on my Merc, like right here. I'd stuff that jewel that you got into it because yeah, like this is just, you know, that's a lot of res. You know what's metal as fuck? When Andariel drops a bunch of skulls, yeah. Yep, team for ladder, there's a spot, let me know. Yeah, I can show my experience if needed. It's not about experience, it's about like, I've played with the same crew of people, multiple slash ladders in a row. We're all very comfortable with each other, we know each other pretty well. And so, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be ditching, like, I'm gonna give them priority, is the bottom line. No viewer games, shitty streamer. Ah. I have so many bases. Looking for anything? No, homie. I have just about everything I want on this character. Yeah, definitely do intend to stream it. Tyler was asking, how do you join friends on this, or even see what games they are on? How do you join friends? I'll show you, actually, right here. Can you just give me a moment? The here, lobby, and then you would go... You click this button, and then you click friends, and then you select one of the people you want to play with, and you just join their game. That's how you do it. Yeah. Burzo was like, Xander was like, I don't like no you, so he can't play type. Ah, Xander's. Yeah, well, I mean, I play with you guys, though. I really do. It's just, let's be real here, okay? D2, ladder launches, you got 8 slots. What are you going to choose, right? For me, I've built a routine. Every slash season, I've played with the same people, or with some variation of those people, and then maybe they might have a few people they want to bring on board, like friends of theirs. That is usually what happens for me. In an ideal world, I would open the ground for all you guys, assuming that you were all willing to actually contribute, right? But reality is there's not enough space for everybody, as much as I'd love there to be. We need D2 to become D24 D7. Anyway, I think that was everybody. I'm only listening to audio. What were you referring to? I should be using this. I don't remember. That was a while ago. Should be using this. Oh, I was referring to the like the armor with 4 topazes, Bartimus. Lunch break over, so I'm gonna lurk for a few hours. Still waiting for that D-Web showcase, but no rush. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm running mostly the same gear on a level 84 Singer Barb too. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, so we're in pretty good company with one another. We'll usually respec before Nightmare Trav. Oh, actually, okay. Well, there you go. Don't forget LR1 for your main weapon. Yeah, nice. That's a way to do it. Perfect Nagel off of a dead rogue in Andy's lair. Oh, that's awesome. Fissure is good for Hell Cows, actually. Yeah, so Fissure is pretty solid for Hell Cows, but is reportedly not bad at Hell Cows. Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. My experience with Fissure Druid from Hell Cows is that it works, but it is kinda slow because cows do have some pretty they have like 50% fire res, I think, so and they're really beefy, so it actually does take a while for your fissure to eventually kill them. Like, you have to kite them around the fissure for like a while, even with like dual spirits and like a lore. It might take some time, so that's kind of how it is for me. You can do Hell Cows for sure, yeah. Oh, the other problem too with Hell Cows is, with Fissure Druid is like, okay, it works in Hell Cows, but you might have tough luck trying to farm in other places with it. So that would be my 2 criticisms, like for when it comes to like Fissure Druid. Like, if you already know you're gonna go Hell Cows, then okay, great, like no biggie, I guess. But even then, it's kind of like, eh. Award just dropped. I got a load of strength charms. I'm giving up and using it. Oh, okay, nice. Way too far saying Druid has been so much fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Druid is a fun class. Like, all the classes are fun. I can't think of any class that like. All of them have, I would argue, even different playstyles if you know what you're doing with each of them, right? Like you guys, like look at my Barb, right? Like when I go into Bale games, I'm not a Blizzsork. I don't do damage. What do I do? What do I do? What do I contribute? I go around and then I spam. I spam Howl, or sorry, Battle Orders first, obviously. Then I spam Howl, Shout, and sorry, no, it's Howl and then Taunt. You gotta howl the monsters out of there so that people don't just immediately explode. And then while I'm waiting, I either Warcry or I find items. So that's just for my Barb. Like Druid, you know, you gotta have your Oak Sage up and your Bear and your Hurricane, like, or maybe you might even go Fissure. I don't know. Meanwhile, you got like Paladin. Well, Hammerdins are pretty strong, you know. Or maybe you might be a Conviction Paladin, you're just trying to stay alive while you boost the damage of everyone in your party, right? Like, I don't know, man. War just dropped, I got a load of Strength and Charms, I'm giving up and using it, okay. Xander was saying, I know Druid and Sin is great to have in a group, but most always want to play Sork, that's just my point. Yeah. It's just earlier you were saying... best speed is Conviction, Pally, Barb, Curse, Necro, and Rest Sork. You said best speed. When you say best speed, I assume that you're talking about like a speed running comp. If you're talking about best realistic comp, for people who actually want to have characters who can MF, then yeah, I'm probably in agreement. Although occasionally you might find people who are sick of playing Sork and want to try something different, so they'll willingly play Druid or Assassin. But yeah. Also, if we're talking about realistic comps, I don't know. I can accept that there are some people who are willing to play Pally and some people who are willing to play Necro, but yeah, I'll be damned if there's other people who are willing to open up as a Barb. Like, okay, yeah, I exist, but I'm an oddball, right? Like I'm a quite the special exception here. The vast majority of people, like, good luck trying to convince them to go Barb on day one. Tyler was saying holy. Okay. What? Holy what? For sure, just wanted to ask. Okay, fair enough. Shaco finally, says Black Raven. Yo, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Where'd you end up finding it? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no problem, Bartimus. Okay. So, okay, gotcha. So, okay, gotcha's, I assume, for the armor. Yeah, that's like a 2-minute delay. Like, YouTube's weird. You could honestly use 2x speed playback to try to catch up to where I actually am at, because I don't know what's up with YouTube. I don't know why they have that delay. It's so silly. Agus was saying, I would play Singer easy. Monarch for Mavs? Like Mav set? Or Mav... Well, anyway, whatever. Not even... Don't care much for that. I found it from F. First truly endgame item I got from, apart from that Monarch from Iraq. Wow, that's awesome. Freaking Shaco. Congrats, dude. Aga was saying I would play Singer easy. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, fair enough. You would too, right? But let's be real here. How many Barbs are you really going to come across? Looking here. Not a single Barb. I've been going until I find one. Nope, still don't see Barbs. I saw a Bowsork. Oh, there you go, I found a Barb. Yeah, kind of wish I could see the, let's get inspect the guy, but... Yeah, I mean... Like, in a heartbeat, Barb is my favorite dude. Oh, don't get me wrong, man. Like, I'm with it. Like, Barb is not my favorite dude, but hey, I'm glad to play a Barb, given, you know, as I said, like, it's, insight into a pike. Oh, good old classic. Everyone's got to do it at least once, man, I'm telling you. Well, you live and you learn. Anyway, yeah, no, I know you would willingly play Barb, but yeah, I mean, the honest reality is that Barb is not that common, or at least people that are willing to play a Barb or open up a Barb on day one on reset night are not that common. Right? Like, yeah. As I've said, like, yeah, in my case, I'm committed to playing my Barb, and you know, so are you. But yeah, not everybody's in the same boat. Anyway, I made it to the bottom. I kind of want to actually do Trav now. I'm waiting for somebody to make the Jaw Eth Burr Enigma. Yeah. 20 IAS, 40 to life. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to freaking carry this crap right now. I'm really not in the mood. Yes, so I'm gonna actually start trying to run Trav. That's kind of what I was doing in the first place. But again, I wanted to kind of chill and chat with you guys while I play, so saving it for after I made it to the bottom. Let me know if there's anything that I missed, you guys, but I think for the most part, that kind of covers it. No, I meant realistic since everyone will play Sork, but you damn need a conviction. Yeah, so, I mean, Necro, there, honestly, I think it's fair to, yeah, like, that's why I was saying I'm with you, right? Like, definitely there's going to be, sometimes you'll find people who want to play Hammerden, which is also really strong, right? Like, so yeah, like, it's realistic to assume that you can find a paladin out there somewhere to join your party, so they can be the conviction bitch until you respec in hell. But meanwhile, like Necro, same story. There are people who are also willing to play Necro, right? Because Necro, you know, some people actually like to mess around with summons and corpse explosion into cows, right? I would even venture as far as saying there are people who are willing to play Assassin, because some people actually like Trapper playstyle. But beyond that, yeah, I think it's fair to assume 3 to 4 Sorks is kind of what you should expect. Barb is tough to come by, though, but again, like, um, again, it really depends who you are, I guess. Like, if you're just some random stranger and you're a Sork and you need to find a Barb, that's tough to do. But I'm already, like, a guy who's willing to play Barb, so no questions asked there, right? Llama is, like, a big streamer, so he has plenty of people who are willing to help him out. On Slash, I know some people who are willing to, like, multi-box for a Barb, right? Like yeah, it is kind of a struggle though. It is kind of a struggle finding a Barb, but everything else, Paladin, Assassin, etc. Like yeah, it'd be like that. Barb helps big time. Then you got to spread out those work to go farm and do quests to get speed. I don't know, man. Like I guess, like I feel like you kind of get diminishing returns on how on the usefulness of having multiple Sorks. Like from what I don't know, maybe. I've never really seen a reset run where you have 4 sorceresses, but anyway. Ago saying Barb is actually not that bad. I don't even know what the problem. Like, okay, Barb's not zapping through the game, but you don't have to really just slam some dudes and enjoy the ride. Okay, well, I'll answer the question straight up. What is valued in this game now compared to in the past is speed. I don't know how else to put it. People value being able to do shit quickly, as compared to in the past where what used to matter the most was kind of like, in the past, what used to matter a lot more was like, oh yeah, just like have fun with the game. But it's kind of like, I think I remember the way somebody put it a while ago was, any interest in hardcover? Oh, I appreciate it, but I'm good, I think. I kind of wish I could actually view the fucking item here, but game be like, lol, nope. Anyway, yeah, appreciate it, but yeah, I know it's got 4 find item, but I'm good. If I were to have something on Switch, I'd be looking for Blades of Alibaba, but that was going to be much later on down the line. Oh, another angelic ring. Ah, look at that. Now I could, honestly, now I could try to like start making a melee character. Then again, I realize I don't have any of the other equipment for it. I have goblin toes, I guess, but I'm still missing like G-face, which I'm surprised hasn't dropped yet. I have laying of hands. I'm also missing good weapons to combo with whirlwind. Okay. Hey Spadini, what's up, man? Trapper and Necro is nice too. I don't know what is the problem with them. There's no I have to go now. You have the best of luck. See you. Okay, Raven, thanks for hanging out, man. You have yourself a good one. It was great chatting with you. Hope you enjoyed hanging out. And I hope to see you again soon, dude. Hey, Trapson, but damn, love that Whirlwinds and Runs Sin, for every ladder is first character. If you Sin, just call me. Fair enough. I'd say 2 Sork is good. Yeah, I think 2 Sork is solid. Maybe 3. Well, even 3 is kind of a stretch. Usually you need, like, let's say in Act 2, you want a Sork to run, like, Far Oasis, while another Sork runs, like, Sewers or something, you know, like... I go Trapson until I get Chaos Runeward, and that is where the game starts. Trapson until I get I see. Speed killed gameplay of PoE and D3. D2 was always refuge from all that insane speedo bonanza fast playstyle. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like, I agree. I actually do agree. I think that because there's so much focus on what builds like clear the like. Okay, in my case, I'm a kind of a hypocrite because I'm also playing for speed too, but it's kind of different, right? Like a lot of people who don't, well, who think they know the game, or who might be returning players who are trying to get in the game, they're just following what other people are telling them to do, and what people are telling them to do, or what they think people want them want to be told is like the optimal way of playing the game, right? And yeah, so that's kind of why one of the reasons why we have so many Sorks. Like people are told, oh yeah, like Sork is the best class in the game to start farming with because it's got teleport and blizzard. So yeah, everyone's like, oh, hard Dar, I'm just gonna go blizz Sork and then from there work out like get the gear for whatever other characters I want to play, but not as many people want to like start off as a different character and then work their way to whatever gear that they want to have, right? Like anyway, point is like you're asking, you don't know what's the problem. It's actually not that bad, honestly. Agus, you've heard me, like, I'm pretty sure you've heard me say this multiple times, like in the last 5 or so days. I sincerely believe that this character, it would be the best for like players 1 farming Trav and Pindle for high runes and like endgame uniques, which is one of the reasons why I'm playing it over Sork, right? But yeah, a lot of people are right now just going Sork and they're like trying to get their like uniques and set items, and then now the roadblock that they're gonna hit is that they're gonna be trying to they are gonna fuck off with this conviction aura, dude. They're gonna be trying to figure out how to get their high runes. I don't know how they're gonna try to do that though. They're probably gonna go players 1 AT until the end of time. Until RNG finally grants them a high rune, I imagine is what's going to happen, but still, like... Anyway. Point is, none of the other classes are actually, like, that bad, like, when you're trying to MF with them, if you know what you're doing. It's just that people want the easy way out with teleport. And the insane damage of Blizzard. I think that's just really it. And because it's tried and true, like, no one really wants to try anything different, I guess. Oh, shit. Let me fucking leap over, dude. Not gonna lie, I should already be dead by now. Got lucky. And never mind. Seriously, what the fuck? Hold on a second, guys. Alright. Where are we at here? Yeah, Elkrax is saying, I keep finding all these 4-socket threshers, non-eth though. Are they even worth keeping? I feel like I could use one. Eth is better, of course, but non-eth is also great. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I feel like so early on in the ladder, you could trade even, like, shitty non-eth threshers for, like, a decent rune. Decent rune being, like, a Lem, an or a Pull for even, like, shitty plain-based threshers. Koton was asking, what is my merc use? I'll show you in a sec. It's this thing right here. Here you go. You want, well, maybe not the best, but it's amazing. It's a bit off meta, which adds points to it. Hey, what's up, Kilo Zulu? What's up? Or how's it going, man? Spadini was asking, any tips how to dodge charge? Dodge charge in Pindle Skin? I've got a few. I mean, first thing I'm gonna ask is, what's your build? Like, what are you playing? How well geared are you? Because... I mean, depending on what class you play, you have different tools to kind of avoid getting owned by Pindle, right? Like I'm going to assume, for example, that you're playing Sork, so you're probably... Your best bet to kind of help you avoid getting instantly killed by charge would be to use something like Glacial Spike to freeze the monsters in front of Pindle so he actually can't reach you. If you are... a Javazon, use Decoy. If you're a Druid, use your Bear to tank for you. If you're An assassin use Cloak of Shadows and Mind Blast, but mostly Cloak of Shadows, I think. So it's, or if you're a Hammerden, you honestly shouldn't even really be in Pindle in the first place. But if you really have to, then honestly, yeah, you really shouldn't be a Pindle if you're a Hammerden, I think. It's kind of difficult to aim hammers in such a cramped corridor. Hammerden. Oh, sorry. Well, I didn't even realize that you said Hammerden. Why are you running Pindle skin as a Hammerden? That should be my first question then. Just respec Holy Bolt Pala. Yeah, I mean you could do that too. Yeah, why are you trying to run Pindle as a Hammerden? That's kind of interesting. Like, you probably can't even aim your hammers properly because it's like the walls it'll just hit the walls and bounce off of them. Right? I bet you that's what's happening. See, that's honestly just get 3 Helm and do Trav easy life. Yeah, dude, if you're a Hammerden, then probably you need an area with like more wide open space. Places like Chaos Sanctuary or pits or even or honestly even cows isn't the worst idea. And then of course, yeah, Trav is actually a really good location for hammers if you can survive the council members. So yeah, that's just a few options for you to kind of play around with. Fucking cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, cursed. Get the fuck out of here, dude. But yeah, hopefully that, yeah, Kotan, well actually, yes, what my Merc uses. Reaper's Toll, then Tal Mask, and a Treachery are the 3 items he's using. So he's holding up pretty well. The weak link in these runs is me mostly, like my survivability is usually shit. Well, aside from Hydras. Hydras, I think they're like still bugged to do like insane damage to Mercs. So my Merc, if he's like surrounded by Hydras, he has a hard time surviving, but otherwise, for the most part, I'm the one who kind of gets shafted, I think. Like, I take the most damage. Or I'm at the highest risk of dying, but anyway. Let me get my teleport staff back in order. I'll talk to Halbu, repair this bad boy, and then I can do next run. Seriously though, so why are you running Findle as a Hammerden? You said poor gear. What kind of gear? Like, you have dual spirits at least? Or soul? Because that, honestly, if you have dual spirits, if you're like decently leveled, you have smoke, or like stealth even, and you have like a decent helm, then you can honestly just straight up run. You can even run like player 7 pits. Like I've showed this in my budget Hammerden video. Yeah, you just walk into a player 7 pits and then just shit on everything. Nordimus was saying all 4 socket polearms have trade value early ladder. In my opinion, don't use socket quest, says Bartimus. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, I guess. Hey, David, you're saying, hey man, I just watched your budget Trapson video yesterday, lol, and just made stealth. Oh, that's awesome. How are you finding the Trapson so far? Alright, I'm trying to find a good farming place. Oh yeah, that'll look pretty easy even with bad gear. Yeah, Spadini, okay, are you on NA right now? I'll, like, show me your gear, and then I'll give you some pointers and, like, kind of like how to play your character. Anyway, how's it going, Kilo? Yeah, what's up with you? Because you greeted me, and I said hello, but kind of curious what you're up to. Xanders was saying, I feel you so much. You'll say always so Ghost Sork is the best for ladder reset. Damn, no, I go Sin hard early game Fire Trapper, mid game Lightning Trapper, late game Whirlwind Sin. Play what you like the most or can help a group. I even did Druid only for Oak Sage and NATO, but end up as Fireclaw with 20k damage. All classes is more fun than Sork. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Sork is fun too. It's just playing Blizz Sork over and over and over again is not. Like, you got a lot of really cool fun tools you can use as Sork. You have Enchant, you have Static Field, you have Telekinesis and Teleport. Obviously, Static Field, Telekinesis, and Teleport most people use. Some people, for whatever reason, don't use Static Field, but, you know. But the other interesting things that they have too are the Masteries, Fire, Cold, and Lightning. Because then that enables really fun, weird builds like Bear Sork or like, you know, Zeal Sork with Enchant, right? Like, those are pretty fun. You just need a little bit of gear, but yeah, it's pretty satisfying to go Zealing with an Enchant Sork for example. Now that's a cool playstyle. Anyway, I saw on YouTube and I followed here. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I will try. You're not online at the moment. Okay, because again, like seriously, it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know why you choose Pindle. Like Pindle, if anything, is like one of the worst places to farm as a Hammerden. You'll have much greater success just about. I want to say anywhere else, but that's not true. Like if you go Black Marsh, or not Black Marsh, if you go run to pits, you should be able to easily clear that. Eldritch should be a joke for you. Yeah, Trav needs a bit more gear to get up and running. Later on down the line, you should, like, as you get better gear, you should be able to start doing places like Chaos, even in a higher player count, etc. I'm really interested in the singer. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. Any upgrades since yesterday? I don't remember, Oh, well, if you were here end of yesterday, then yeah, like, I already went over my gear. Talmask, Reaper Stole Treachery, and, like, honestly, yeah, I haven't gotten any gear upgrades since I started the stream, but to be fair, I've also been doing a lot of talking. It's been 2 hours, and I feel like I spent more time talking than actually farming. And also quite a bit of time dying as well, I suppose. Yeah. I just wish I had a way to shut down Torque Ice Fist. I feel like that's one of the biggest problems that I'm having in these runs. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, this will probably be a successful unless I manage to fuck something up royally, but still. Okay, one sec, guys. Gothic Plate. That is none other than Siggins, I believe. Oh, gee. Tiara, great. Anything else? I'm kind of set here. Necro skill levels. Does anybody play, or is anybody playing a Necro who needs this? +2 Necro's, Tiara? There's, like, nothing else on it, but, I mean, I'm sure somebody will want it. Especially until you get, like, Shaco or whatever. What am I doing? Put it here. Okay, anyway, what else are you guys talking about here? Go to make dinner, see you in a bit of luck. Okay, sounds good. It's pronounced Saigons. Oh, yeah? I am. Just turn on my computer. Okay, let me know when you have a game up, and then I'll come join it, and I'll take a look at your guy, because maybe I can see what gear upgrades I can recommend for you. So just feel really sick of Sork. I was one of that kind 10 years ago. I started Sork for best speed and so on. I can't stand that class. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm just saying that there are fun Sork builds. I don't want to just lump the entire character class of Sorceress into the waste basket pile, you know? But having said that, yeah, I know because I was in that boat too. I only played this, which is why I kind of like, one of the reasons why I'm so iffy about going Sork only. It's like, I used to do the same thing. I used to always go light Sork, actually. And that's all I knew how to do for years. For many years, and then finally I switch over. I'm like, yeah, you know, let's actually try these other classes, and a lot of them are just way more fun. Like, let's be real here. Okay, anyway, so seriously. Oh, dude. I'm getting real sick of this shit. I need Dwarf Star, I think, right? I honestly think I'll survive better with Dwarf Star. You know what? I've decided. I have my last item that I have right now. Am I really out of healing potions? That's crazy. Old Enchanted. I have a Cryptic Axe I can trade. The last thing I should, like, I'm gonna trade it out for a Dwarf Star. I need Dwarf Star. Like, right now. This is fucking stupid. I'm getting real sick of dying like that. Not dying, but... Like, I'm surviving, but what's causing me to... What's really slowing down my runs is coming across fucking Fire, Cold, Lightning Enchanted. Or Lightning Enchanted with either Fire or Cold. Or Conviction. Conviction is an auto chicken no matter what for me, but yeah, like, running across Lightning Enchanted with Cold Enchanted, like, that's really causing me the most pains right now. So I'm just down hospital if you want to try that. That's not a bad idea either, but right now my fire res are only 71, and my Elder's Boots provide me 41 fire res. Hospitals provide me 45, so like I'm not actually getting that much out of it because, like, yeah, my max fire res increased by a bit, but here, let me just try my Dwarf Straw. I think that's just better in this case, along with Alders, which gives me also 40 faster run walk, which is nice. So here we go. 4OS CA for D-Star. I'm sure somebody has this. Let me borrow my Dwarf Star if you want. I might take you up on that, if no one bites on this immediately. Like, I should have a CA. Like, somebody should be willing to take this 4-socket CA. So yeah, it shouldn't be. That should be a thing. Do you think they will add any new items or balance changes for the first ladder? I know they talked about doing some of both. Do I think they will? No, I actually don't think they will. I really don't want them to for the first, like, I mean, I don't want them to ever, but my opinion is in the, like, seriously, it's in the minority, but seriously, like, it's not, it's a fucking remaster for a game. Like, why is this even a discussion? Like, people actually blow my fucking mind. Like, ugh, anyway, whatever. Dude, like, honestly, as I've always said, like, I feel like if they want new content, then go fucking play D2R, or, like, just open up the floor for modding so that people who actually will willingly put the time and effort into making good mods for the game can do that. Ugh, whatever. You think they will? Okay, so I did an Aura, but I did an Aura Vengeance Pally. Hella fun. That's nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I want to take a step back too. Like, one of the things I wanted to address, Agassiz, if you're still around, you were saying maybe not the best, but it's amazing. So yeah, this also is irritating for me too. Like this where you say, it's not the best. Like, not the best for what? Like, can a Sork run Trav comfortably? Like, even with pretty decent gear, like I don't ever see Blitzorks or any Sorks attempting to run Trav, right? Like, I also don't really see them trying to run Pindle, and if they do, like, they do it at roughly the same speed as my Barb, but they don't have Find Item. So, like, so part of why I actually enjoy the Barb is that there are some things that the Barb can do well, better than the Sork, right? Like, but you just gotta know what those things are. It's the same story with, like, if you're a Necro or a Trapper. Like, yeah, you don't have insane mobility off of Teleport like the Sork, but instead you get access to Corpse Explosion or Death Sentry. Yeah, and honestly, they're much safer builds too than a Sork, because they actually have things to, like, they have summons, and they have, like, Cloak of Shadows or Mind Blast or Curses or whatever, right? Anyway, I cannot emphasize that enough, because seriously, when people talk about, like, oh yeah, Sork is the best class, it's like, it's the best for if, like, you want to go bossing, I guess. Best class to start with if you want to have Teleport from the get-go, but for me it's like what if I want to farm runes, right? How are you gonna farm runes on players 1 with a Sork? I still have yet to see anyone who answers that question right now. Like, I mean, I guess they could try to do Trav, but I don't ever see Sorks doing Trav. They're either spamming Meth or Andy or AT. Those are the only 3 locations I've seen Blizzorks attempt to farm. Actually, now that I really think about it, Blizzorks are low-key more repetitive than Barbs, or more limited than Barbs. Because at least with a Barb, you can actually go do, like, Neelathak well, yeah, you could do Neelathak, you can do Pindle, you can do Eldritch, you can do Pits, you can do Trav. Hell, you can even do Arcane, like, or not Arcane, sorry. You can honestly even do Ancient Tunnels if you really wanted to, but it's like, with a Blizzork, I only see people ever really running AT, maybe LK, and then one of the, like, usually it's just Meth, so, I don't know, man. Oh, there you go. Chaos Glitch on Blizzork, there you go. See, there's a good one. Chaos glitch on Blizzork is pretty solid. I will admit that. But I don't even think I don't think I've even really heard of a lot of Blizzorks who even go as far as doing Chaos glitch on Blizzork. And the strong point of Sork is finding good uniques like Shaco and such. Since it's meth farm for that, yeah. As fast as classic gets teleported, that's pretty much it. Sork is not best at anything. Don't get me started. See, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, yeah, okay, it gets from place to place quickest, right? Like, you can't really argue that. But then after that, it's like, oh, and then of course, like, if you're killing bosses, you have static field. I don't know why Sorks have static field and teleport, but anyway, whatever, fine. They're great at bossing for that reason. But then after that, like if you're gonna ever try to do like farming, like if you're gonna, there's a reason why there's a lot of people on single player who use like Pindle Zerker or Pit Zerker for like find item, or you have like if you want to go farm like cows well, yeah, like if you want to like kill a bunch of cows, you can do that quicker with Necro, right? Or Jabazon. They have more AoE. And then if you want to run like higher player count like Sanctuary, then yeah, you'll have shit like Hammerden. Also, as I'm sure many of you know, if you try to do bail runs as a Blizzork, you can't actually really clear the throne room if they have like those Stygian witches. And even if you, for some reason, find a throne room without Stygian witches, then you have to deal with Wave 2, the Death Mages. You need a response for that. And my favorite is running into a Bale game, and then you see 7 Blizzorks. And it's just like, well, shit, yeah, well, I guess that's it then. I guess we're fucked. Like, yeah, I mean, give it a couple days, you can, like, people will have, like, decent insights that they can kill those monsters with their mercs. But, prior to that, it's, like, it's pretty chalked, like... How are you gonna? Yeah. Anyway, so meanwhile, if you play Druid, you could actually go into Throne Room and you could actually just carry out your own bail runs if you really wanted to, right? Like you don't need, okay, shit, my Hurricane didn't work. Okay, time to switch over to NATO. It's not easy, no bolt. See, yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I think there's a lot of people who do. Okay, sweet, thanks. We can take a look at this together. I'm not calling Sork a bad class, by the way. I just want to make that clear. It's just that I want to emphasize that when we talk about like, even on the topic of it being the best class for farming, I don't even know if I agree with it being the best class for farming. I guess maybe people would want it for like getting like Shaco or whatever because you can abuse Motric Meth, but yeah, that's. There's other parts of the game too that the Sork can't really do as well as other classes, especially rune farming. I know plenty of Necros who have already, or I've not plenty of Necros, but I know at least 2 people who have already found their. I know at least one Necro who found Jaw and Burr off of cows, right? They don't even have many good like unique or set items. But yeah, they found their Jaw and Burr and they made Enigma before they found many set and unique items. It's like, yeah, good luck doing that as a Sork farming Mephisto. You have Skin of the Viper Magi. Okay, well, sure, shit. 20 IAS, Cold Res, Fire Res, 13 and 12, Spirit, Sword, and Shield, so 55. I see. So, one of the things, where's your amulet? You should get at least 1 FCR ring to get you to the next FCR breakpoint. I think it's 65. No, you're a little short all around, actually. Oh, 54 plus 10. You're actually 54 plus 6. Yeah, I think you need to try to like make another Spirit Sword if you can. You need to get it to oh no, it's 75. Never mind. Sorry. I'm mixing up my FCR breakpoints. Shit. Yeah, it looks like you're a whiles off from getting 75. You can make 75 FCR, that'd be pretty good, but anyway. Skin of the Viper Magi, that's pretty solid. Yeah. Ort Soul, yeah. Lightning Res. Yeah, honestly, yeah, your gear's fine. Like, I think the problem is just that you're farming a location which you probably shouldn't be farming as a Hammerden. Like if you're using most other classes, it's okay because you're just, you throw a few javelins at Pendle or whatever, but with hammers, you're like in this confined space, like you're not hitting them properly. How much block do you have? Do you have max block on your Hammerton? Like, if you cast Holy Shield, you should have enough dex that your chance to block is 75% even with, like, while your Holy Shield is active. So once you have that, anytime you're trying to make sure that you block monsters that are hitting you, you gotta, like, walk up to them. Not run up to them, but walk up to them. Like, I've talked about this before. Only 52% block? Yeah, you kind of want to boost your dex until you get to 75%. That would be one of my recommendations. Can I see your run? Let me see how your run of Pindleskin looks like, and then yeah, I'll just follow you, and I'll give you battle orders so you don't die. But I'm kind of curious to see how it works in theory. Make a caster belt. Oh yeah, right. He doesn't have a caster belt either. But I was like thinking about, like, honestly, he should have FCR rings if anything. He should be aiming for 75 FCR, but anyway, that's besides the point. Okay. So here you want to use charge. If you use charge, you can make it to Nilithak's temple quicker. And then, yeah, see, you're hitting the pillars on your way in. That's part of the problem. And here, yeah, like, straight up, like, you're... Okay, I see the problem. You haven't casted Holy Shield. Okay, I see what the hell? They're mono burning me. Yeah, see, like, this is exactly why it's not ideal to run Pindleskin here. Because these pillars will block off your fucking hammers because it's such a small space. But yeah, like I said, yeah, so the things I noticed about your run, you didn't pop Holy Shield coming into this. You didn't, yeah, you didn't pop Holy Shield. You need to charge your way in, I think. And then once you're here, your block chance is... you'll actually have your chance to block at whatever it says on the screen if you're either walking or standing still or casting. Because what a lot of people will do is they're going to run around and they're going to be like, well, why am I still getting hit even though my chance to block is 75%? When you're running around, monsters will always be hitting you. Like, even if you have like 5,000 defense like me, if I'm running around, like here it says Defiled Warrior has 47% chance to hit me, right? Like if these guys were to melee me right now while I'm running around them, they would always hit me. If I had chance to block, it gets reduced by to a third of what it is. So in your case, if you had like 75% chance to block, it goes down to 25%. Anyway, now that you've Holy Shielded, what's your chance to block with your shield? It should be 75%. Like, if you're Paladin, you should have max block with your Holy Shield. Like, pretty much always. Well, I found 4-socket Ed Scourge. What's that used for? Heck if I know. I want to say Hodo, but that's a meme. 3-socket... Yeah, I have no idea what 4-socket Ed Scourge would be used for. Hellcracks, I'll just be flat out honest. Disappointing how many people don't use crafting items early on, FCR, belt, and Ami. Yeah, no, for sure. It is very nice. User Miss was saying, I feel like Necro Cow's the best farmer, then probably Paladin because he can do Ubers and everything else solo. Ubers and everything else solo. Yeah, well, how many Paladin or Hammerdins are actually going to even attempt Ubers, right? But yeah, like, they can do pretty much everything solo, which is great. They have mobility off charge, like they have Holy Shield for survivability. They have a little bit of everything. I still 52% with Holy Shield, so I need to respec. You either need to respec or you're level 76, or you need more levels, and then you need to dump your points in a dex, but probably respec. But honestly, yeah, like I mentioned before, I think you'll be fine if you just remember to do the things that well, yeah, like let's do one more run, but make sure that you use Holy Shield first before you walk in there. I think that's the biggest issue about that last run. If I didn't battle orders you there, I think you would probably died. And then also, again, like after this, don't run Pindle. Like seriously, this narrow corridor shit is just not it for the palette. Like, this is what I talk about when I say, like, it matters where you farm sometimes. Like there's picking locations where, yeah, like, there's a lot of locations where, oh yeah, there are no immunes, but it's just not good for the character for other, like, for whatever reason. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, make another game, and then we can try again here. Just give me the game name. Xanders was saying LMAO. I know many Necro. I know 2 Necro, and one of them did find a room, but the problem is everyone's running Sork, so we don't have any Necro. Ah! Well... yeah, everyone's running Sork. Spadini 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spadini 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sorks are just overhyped. Yeah, well... I don't... Oh yeah, here's another thing. Spadini, you have Vigor, right? If you're in town, you should have Vigor Aura active so that you run more quickly. Yeah, here... Any... We gotta move before all these bodies come to life. Ah, shit. Yeah, you should be using charge to get in there, but anyway. Like, charge to get to the entrance, and then after that, why are you melee attacking them? Okay. Spadini 1. Yeah, honestly, fuck Bindle. Like, don't attempt Bindle. Like, yeah, try some other location. Like, try Eldritch. Honestly, you'll have probably a bit more success with Eldritch, and then after that, once you kind of get a feel for, you know, use Vigor in town, use Charge to get to where you need to fight, and then cast Hammers to kill everything that you're trying to fight. I see this is shit place to farm. It's not a good place to farm for you. It's good for me because, again, I teleport in and I spam Warcry, right? But obviously it's not the case for you. Oh shit. Yeah, like straight up, you're hitting a fucking pillar on your way in. Oh cool, the hammers are actually going around and round. They actually hit. Wow, awesome. So, oh shit, I'm almost dead. I wasn't paying attention. I was actually watching his hammers. Anyway, yeah. Try finding a different location to farm for now. Well, actually, probably forever. Seriously. Is good at what they do. Most people have different characters for different areas, do they? Do people who have Sorks have other characters even at this point? I wonder about that. Howl, oh, that's foul, like rotten eggs run, howling fart Barb, yeah. But no, David's right though. They're not actually overhyped. They're really good at what they do. It's just that because they're good at what they do, people assume that they're just straight up like the best. But they don't really think about like, oh, well, there's more to the game than just spamming bosses all the time. And yeah, like hypothetically, there's some people who are like, oh yeah, we'll start off as like, you know, what's best is to start off as a Sork and then rotate to other characters. But honestly, I actually don't know that many people who will start Sork and then rotate to other characters. They usually just stick with their Sork until they get like full Tal set, and then they'll just quit. That's usually what ends up happening. From my experiences anyway, from what I've seen. Billy Iodole with his new single Warcry. I don't know what Billy Iodole is. But anyway, yeah, try... Here, let's try Eldritch. Yeah, like, I gotta emphasize that, right? Like, I don't want people to go out thinking that I am trying to spread the notion that, like, Sorks are a bad class by any means. They're really good at what they do. And there's a reason why everyone uses them, but it's not to say, like, other classes don't have merits. There you go, this is way better. Like, look at that. Look how easy that was. Like, you don't even need max block for something like that. Let's go back to town. Let's get ourselves cured up on the amp damage curse. And then let's go to Pits together, and then we can actually see how Pits works out for you. Oh, what the hell? Where's all the bodies? I was trying to hork them. Okay, anyway, whatever. Very good, but they get overhyped by videos as the best. Yeah. The best for what they do, just not for everything. People just say best and that's that, but what kind of gets irritating is like the lack of context for it. But I mean, I've talked about that many times. Like, okay, well, but then again, also like that's another thing too that people don't talk about. Funny enough, when they talk about Blizzorks, one of the best things you could probably do as a Blizzork if your goal is to try to find like runes would be to like run a Seal Glitch Chaos. But yeah, there are some guides that talk about that, but not enough to kind of go in depth about that, in my opinion. Like, that's one of the things I would do, actually. I think I talked about this a few times. If I were playing Sork, what I would actually do is I would probably try to abuse Questbug... Oh, here it is, Pits. I would try to abuse Questbug Meth. Yeah, it would be Questbug Meth and for early game, and then probably Seal Glitch Chaos Sanctuary Player 7 late game. Or mid to late game. That's probably how I would play Blizzork, ideally. Okay. Hey, wow, great diadem, funny enough. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, there you go. This is way better for you, as far as I can tell. Like, you're getting a lot more out of this. Hey, wow, I just worked a rare Shaco. Ain't that interesting? It's an Nth Shaco, too. Ah, go figure. But yeah, seriously, yeah. You see, this is way better. Like, you go into pits, you're actually dumpstering everything. Not like that tire fire at Pindle, like, where the pillars just absorb all of your hammers. Here, you gotta be careful, too, because your hammers can still be absorbed by these walls, but you're trying to put yourself in an open space. And don't run, either. You keep doing that. You gotta walk while you're in pits. You press R so that your character walks, and then you use charge to get around. You have concentration aura up, and you still have vigor here too. Oh no, you're switching between vigor and concentration. Okay, I see. Yeah, you should have walk up. If you're running around, then yeah, there you go. That's better. And then use charge to get around, and then you switch to hammers. It kind of takes a while to get used to, but otherwise your block chance doesn't really work. I think my Battle Lord is helping keep you alive. Yeah, there you go. Getting the hang of it. Your Battle Orders right now is keeping you alive a little bit better, but when I'm gone, yeah, your chance to block is 50% if you're standing still or casting your hammers, but if you're running around, then it's cut down to like to a third of what it normally is, and you get like monsters will always have a successful hit on you. So that's more or less one of the things that how it works. Hammerden, why don't you just run Chaos Sanctuary in Diablo? I think he's probably under-geared for it. Like, earlier he was running Pindle. I'm starting him off on Pits because here it's like monsters are much safer, but I think for Chaos Sanctuary he needs a bit more res for that. Do you have 3 Ral runes, Spadini? If you have 3 Ral runes, you might be able to start running Chaos, which is also another good location. What's his fire resist? And Trav, yeah. I don't think I would go as far as saying he can do Trav easily, but yeah, I think right now he needs to make smoke. He needs smoke, and he needs like a 3 Ral helmet. Once he has those 2 things, I think, yeah, then he can run Trav. You think you have 3? Yeah, like, you need to replace your armor for... Oh, yeah, come to think of it. Are you even rocking stealth? What's your armor? Oh, yeah, you got Skin of the Viper Magi. I totally forgot. This whole time, you're actually rocking Skin of the Viper Magi. No, you're fine. Your res should already be really good as it is, right? What's your... Can I see your spirit again? The Nightmare Chaos Sank? And if it's a choice between Nightmare Chaos Sanctuary and Hell Pits, I'd honestly recommend Hell Pits over it. Oh, there we go. I can just see it here. Yeah, 26 all res Spirit Shield. Yeah, honestly, Honestly, at this point, what I'd say, you gotta look for, you gotta try and set yourself up to either run, well, mostly just to run Chaos and Trav. Like, clearly your build works. It's just you weren't choosing a good place for it. Your lore helmet works reasonably well right now, but what's your res at? What are your res? Your fire res is low. Yeah, straight up, you can go. Where is it? It's not here. You gotta look. You try to shop like a helmet with 3 open sockets, or if you have a helmet with 3 open sockets. These are easy to come by. You can always shop it from Charcy, or sorry, Larzak here. Or you can open a cow portal next to Geed, and I think sometimes he'll have a crown with 3 open sockets. But the idea is you want to get 3 rals. Yeah, okay, your res, it's indeed it's your fire res that are low. In this case, all you're looking for, or all you really need, is a helmet. It has 3 sockets, and then you put 2 or 3 ral runes into it. I say 2 or 3 because ral and armor, yeah, it's true. Back phone just died. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can just go 3 ral helmet, honestly. Oh yeah, is it? It's not restocking because Spadini's in town, but anyway. Yeah, see if you can shop for a 3-socket helmet, or if you have like a 3-socket helmet lying around, then yeah, just go 3 rals into it, if you have those 3 rals. And then, once you have that, your fire res are pretty solid, you can actually attempt to run, Chaos Sanctuary, and you can also attempt to run Trav. Especially Chaos Sanctuary. Like, Chaos Sanctuary, you should be able to handle it with high res, and, well, your block isn't maxed, so that's going to be interesting, but yeah, that's kind of how it works. And can Hell plus DP it later for an or a Topaz? Yeah, that's another thing too, that I was thinking about, but I don't know if, do you have any socket quests available, Spadini? Although honestly, like, yeah, even a 3 ral helmet. You have 1 left. You have a socket quest. If he doesn't, I can rush him a character normal super fast for 1. Takes me like 5 to 6 minutes to do a norm rush. Nice, nice. Yes, Fedini, if I were you, I would socket the Skin of the Viper Magi. If you have 5 seconds, go watch Water and Act 2 by the boat, Drop Dead Beautiful. Oh yeah? I think I saw it. I took a moment to appreciate that, but no graphical change was nearly as cool as the lava in Act 4. I also have 2 on my Sork, says Spadini. Okay, so you have plenty of socket quests, and yeah, definitely pop a socket quest into Skin of the Viper Magi. It's worth a socket quest because that's one of the items that you're going to be using for a long time probably. Like normally I'd say, oh, use smoke, but Skin of the Viper Magi, you get FCR plus 1 to all skills, and then you also get plus all res, so. Skin till Enigma, yeah, exactly. So because that's one of your endgame items, it's worth actually putting a socket quest into it, and then putting a rune for something that you need into it. So like in this case, a Ral rune. Honestly, probably what I'd do, given your current res, I would say put a Ral rune into your Skin of the Viper Magi, and then go Ral, Ort, and Tal into a helmet. That should get you... Wait, no, sorry. Ral, Thul, and Tal. That should get you max res. Viper Magi is sick, yeah. Resist and MDR on the skin. I don't actually know. Speaking of MDR, I have smoke. Maybe I should get Skin of the Viper Magi instead. That might actually be better. Viper Magi is stupid expensive at the moment. Ral and body armor is 30 fire res. Anyway, yeah. Start off with that. That would probably be a good idea. Get a socket quest into your... Like, I don't know which socket quest you're going to use, but use a socket quest on your Viper Magi, and then put a Ral into it. And then after that, try to shop for a 3-socket crown Yeah, straight up. Let me even help you out with that. Do I have the cane quest even? You cannot complete the... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, here we go. I found it. Yeah. Oh, right. I haven't battle orders myself. Or, I guess it wore off earlier. Yeah, like, here's an easy way to do it. I can even... well, I'm not going to show you in this game, but I'll show you in a second. Trying to get Viper Magic, it's not worth the trade for it. Better off running Andean or hoping something for it. Yeah, I just kind of want the MDR. I think the MDR would actually be huge. Because right now, I'm getting kind of irritated with how these runs are going. I really do think MDR is what I'm missing on this guy, actually. If I have MDR, I think my runs are going to be solid, so... I might need Skin of the Viper Magi. I'm definitely going to need Dwarf. That's what I was actually trying to get. I don't know how many people are using Dwarfs, though. I don't know how many people care for them. Oh, the first try, look at that. Otherwise, what I would have done was I would have popped a cow portal next to Geed, and I would have kept, like, cycling... like in and out of the red portal in front of Geed to try to get a 3-socket helm. But you know what? This also works. Whatever. Not a big deal. I guess I can't put it in shared stash. Rip. Okay, let me hook you up with this. You can shop 3-socket helm. You can shop a 3-socket helm, a magical 3-socket helm. You can't shop for a helm that... like a plain white helm that has 3 sockets. That's kind of an important difference because, you know, there's like 3-socket rune words like Delirium, just hypothetically, that you might want to make, right? If that's the case, then you're shit out of luck. You can't shop for Crown for Delirium. You also can't shop for, sorry, 3-socket helms could also be used for like something like Dream, right? But in this case, we're not making a rune word. We're just trying to put 3 runes for resistances. So in this case, Ral Invi Magi, and then for your helm, it should be Ral Thul Tal into helm. This way, the Ral gives you 30 fire res, Thul gives you 30 cold res, and then Tal gives you 30 poison res. And then your guy is going to be pretty much close to max. Nice Geed, yeah. Level 24 Bash is funny as hell. Found an indestructible axe on max Bash and had 4 skillers. Okay. That's pretty cool. Want me to loan that D-Star for you? Yeah, I actually would like to try out the D-Star to see if it works well. You can see I only have 2 Ral runes. 2 Ral runes is all you need. You just need 1 in your helm and you need 1 in your armor. Did you do it? You have Ral Thul Tal. Because with that, I think your character is pretty much set. You have your res. Can we see that helm? Can we see that helm? There you go. Cold, fire, poison. Okay, perfect. So now, come with me quickly. Let's go Trav. And we'll actually see how this pans out for you. Make sure to pop Holy Shield before you go in. Alright. Okay. So again, you're gonna charge in. Make sure you don't run, especially because in Council, like you'll get murdered if you make the wrong move. It's not like Pits where it's more forgiving. The monsters are relatively like not dangerous, but here with these, you're pretty solid. That's right, at least. Then at least Jewelers of the Squids. Yep. Okay, here you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think I see the problem here. You're not doing, let me guess, in this run, you probably didn't pop, Concentration Aura, did you? Because they should already be dead by now. Yeah, you're using normal attack. Oh, charge. Yeah, well, let me guess. You probably weren't using concentration because the amount of damage you're dishing out is not nearly as much as it should be against these council members. You're also trying to hit them. Oh, gee. Well, I mean, it got the job done. Needed a little bit of help from me, but, yeah, more or less, this is kind of how it works. And then up here, I think there's one more, isn't there? Oh, no, there isn't. So, yeah, that's just kind of how, council works. Yeah, like, it won't... I mean, you have to practice a bit more with how the, like, when to use each of these skills, but that's kind of... It's kind of the routine. And then, I don't know if you need these gloves, by the way. These ones have 26 fire res. I don't know if those are better for you or not than what you have. Also, keep in mind, 2-man makes it a little harder, which is a little offset by battle orders. It does make it a little harder, but I'm pretty sure he was using vigor, but not concentration. My volume is turned down low, so I can't really hear which auras he was using, but I imagine that's why they weren't dying. Yeah. Yeah, 2-man does make it harder. Yeah, that's true, but... Okay, here we go. So come with, Artemic. Or not Artemic, sorry, Spadini. Ended up adding leaps with strong monsters, did not take forever to kill. Well, how does leap help you, over, So, you dealt with strong monsters using leap, but for the weak monster you use bash? Why is leap better than bash? Is it because it does more damage, or... Come when you're ready. Grim Shield, okay. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, you have to get used to the rotation. You walk, if you're in town, you run with vigor. If you're out in chaos, you use concentrate. What the hell? Oh, gee. Okay, hold on, let me howl them away for a second so that it's easier for you to come back. Good practice. My keybinds are fucked, yeah. I mean, it'd be like that, but, yeah, it definitely takes a bit of practice to get used to. Also, I mean, ideally, if you can get a Merc with Holy Freeze and, like, a good base weapon, like here, there's a Cryptic Axe. If you roll that with sockets, you can maybe make Insight into that, and then that could be a good weapon for your Merc. I don't know if you have any, like, good gear for your Merc's helm or whatever. That also would be pretty good. Oh, so I could leap back to them and bash them again. I see. Right, I remember, because bash actually does knockback, so it pushes them away from you. What the hell? How many points do you have in a strength, and vit, and dex? Okay, hold on a second. Come on, you can. I need to fix my keybinds that are bugged at the moment. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of... Once you get it worked out, though, that's kind of how it's supposed to work. You walk in. You got 75 at the moment. Okay, gotcha. You walk in, right? Like, oh, you gotta make sure you Holy Shield. You pre-buff Holy Shield every time you, well, every time you can. If you're running around in town, then have Vigor active so that you can, like, you know, zoom across town. But if you're outwards here, like if you're in somewhere dangerous, like Chaos Sanctuary or Trav, you want to set your guy to walk, and then you want to use Charge. Like, I'm using Leap here, but just pretend this is Charge, to get around from place to place that you want to go to. Yeah, like that, see? And then, once you see a pack of monsters, you would switch back to Vigor Aura, and then you switch back to Hammers, and then you start spamming Hammers. That's how it works. This pack would be probably dead if you were like in between here. Might as well have a bit of fun with it. This isn't what the build is meant for, but I mean, I can do this, so I might as well do it while I'm here. Dude, Stormcasters are draining my mana, I think. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, there you go. Off to bed, mate. I'm done. Good luck and see ya. Sounds good, man. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you again next time. Merc is pretty easy, to be honest. Just make a Blood Helm for LL and Insight, then any armor. That's a good point, actually. Except maybe... Yeah, anyway, we'll work out the Merc later. I feel like Merc is like something that we'll talk about on the next iteration of helping figure out kind of like how, like, what he needs to do to be able to farm, well, to actually farm. Alright, can I run now? Oh yeah, there you go. Always enjoy your stream. Yeah, thanks, Andrews. You have yourself a good night, man. Take it easy. you're not always comfortable with it, you can always run towards the enemy, then take a few steps back to lure them towards you. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's another good one. So, yeah. All right. I think that's about everything that I can help you out with. Yeah, let me know. Oh, are you going back in? No, I guess not. All right. I'm gonna go back to my runs if you're good. I think that's everything I wanted to show for now. Hopefully some of that is useful. Yeah, like you do lose out on a bit of well, plus to all skills, but it's kind of worth it when you get like enough resistances that you can survive to do other areas which are potentially kind of dangerous. Huh. Can't kill stuff while dead. Yes, it's fine for me. Just need to try it out. Yeah. The other suggestion that, oh wow, I think he crashed. The other suggestion that was made by David earlier was, yeah, like if in the like, you know, something for future reference. Like in this case, you have a spirit shield and your gear is good enough that you can max out your res, right? But if you didn't have enough res, what you could do is you could get a 4-socket shield or paladin shield and then stuff 4p diamonds into it. That also gives you a pretty good chunk of resistances. If you're trying to like farm places like Chaos or Trav, you desperately need the res. How do you kill with your Barb? Don't get it. Warcry does damage. I'm howling everything because right now I'm trying not to kill them until our guy Spadini gets back. Honestly, Spadini, you should probably just make a new game. It's fine. Unless you're done. Like I was gonna check out your Chaos run now, but you know what? Let me know if you need any more help. I think this is good enough. How do I kill with my Barb? So I'll show you, Michael. I'll show you right now, actually. Yeah, it's exactly as Scott says. Warcry does damage. Do you know if the level of jewel matters crafting items? No, jewel does not matter. You can use a junk jewel. You can use any jewel, literally any jewel. Even a rainbow facet if you'd like for crafting. I'm just trying to get socket and chest, but you can just keep farming. Okay, sounds good. I mean, if you have a 40 plus all res pally shield, make a spirit in it, then it's pretty good all res too. Yeah, or alternatively, just put 4p diamonds and you have like what, plus like 100 all res shield. So you want to see how I kill my Barb? I use a skill called Warcry. I'm going to demonstrate it for you, and then I'll show you what exactly it does. Oh, wait, no, I've already been here. We did this first, I just realized. My Warcry does 945 to 985 physical damage. It doesn't sound like that much, but it's more than enough for the places I want to farm, especially on Players 1. Yeah, like most of these monsters have like, what, 5,000 life and like 50% physical resist in Pindle. Or Pindle's pack, I mean. So, I warp here, then, as soon as Decrep is popped, I just Warcry them all to death. Boom, done, runs over. And then I use Find Item to work all the bodies. And I got a Sacred Armor, but sadly no other useful item. See? Easy. That's it. Beautiful, thanks. Yeah. And no heathens better be using Rainbow Facets for crafting. Okay, but what if it's 3-3 Fire? Or 3-3, honestly, even 3-3 poison. Like, some people just look at it as like, and then they get rid of it, of course. Life tap wand. I kind of regret that. I could have actually used that life tap wand. Well, maybe not me, but other people could have. Oh well, whatever. Not a huge deal, I suppose. Where the hell did it go? It should be here. The fact that it's not here means that they may have changed the way the shop works, I think. Yeah, I think they might have changed the way the shop works. Ready for the dwarf store? Oh yeah, thanks for waiting. Yeah, if you could hook me up, that would be great. Well, shit facets, I guess. Yeah, I mean, some people might use it just for the means because they have nothing better, and it's just like obviously, somebody better not be using like a 5-5 light, but I assume no one's gonna use 5-5 light for crafting. That's like duped or something. Nice, still pretty effective. Oh yeah, it's more than pretty effective. The thing is, like, yeah, I can't kill them as quickly as, say, like a Javazon. Like, Javazon, if I were a Javazon, I run in here, and I throw one Lightning Fury, and I think the whole pack is dead. But the reason why Barb is so good for running this location is that, and I'm going to make the game D1, or D2D2-1, password is 1, Arnamic, so when you're ready, come in and join, I guess. Oh, yeah, here you are. Where are you? Pandemonium Fortress. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. So I'm gonna give this a whirl, give this a spin and see if it's any good, basically. Okay. So, like I was saying, just for fun, make a double throw bar full of, inventory full of poison pots, only then spam everywhere. I don't think you can use double throw with, dual potions, can you? That'd be kind of funny if you could, but yeah, I really don't think that's a thing, as much as I would like it to be. Yeah, but no, Michael, the reason why the Barb is so good is, like, yeah, it's not as fast as some of the, like, S tier, like seriously, Jabazon, if they were here, it would insta-kill the whole pack, right, with one Lightning Fury. But here's the thing with the Barb that makes it so good. He has a skill called Find Item, so every monster that I hork, I basically kill it a second time. So in this one run that I did, it's kind of like 2 runs in one, you know? Except for Pindle. That one is a bit of a toss-up. But it's kind of like 2 runs in a way. Worth of loot. So that's kind of why this build is... so it's more than just like... From like a killing speed perspective, it's not the best, but from an effectiveness perspective, it's not just pretty effective. I think this is just about as effective as it gets, really. You can't, no. Aw, that's so unfortunate. Okay, let's try out this Dwarf Star in action. I was hyping up this Dwarf Star, so let's see if it's any good. I really do think the Dwarf Star is going to be instrumental in keeping me alive, to be quite honest. Well, yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's exactly as I suspected, I think. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah. What am I getting owned by? Even with 1 Dwarf Star, it's not enough. I think I just gotta position myself well. I gotta, like, lure him in. I can't just face, like, I want to telly-stomp him, but I don't think I can. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? You know what, you guys? You can't cure stupid. It's because I haven't battle orders. I'm like, wait, what? I'm still dying so quickly. It's because I don't have bow up. Like, given the circumstances, I'm actually astonished I lived as long as I did, if anything. 1 for fun, 1 poison when exploding, half and half. You know, I'm with it. That sounds like it could be a really cool build. That shouldn't even be something that's limited to Barbs either. It should be something that's available for everybody. Hey, there you go. There's a nice unique spirit, unique Ogre Maul. That's Windhammer. Cool, unique, but nothing useful. Small charm here. Is there anything else of value? No, there is not. So, whatever. Salad. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Is the physical damage more, I think, D2D2 since they were cursed? Well, I think they're always cursed though, aren't they? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe it was that they were cursed. Yeah, let me try that run again though. Like, it was chalked just off the fact that I didn't even battle orders myself. Lol. Anybody willing to TP Arcane Sanctuary for me? Arcane Sanctuary? Like Hell Arcane Sanctuary? Yeah, sure, then run is clear at itself and Jabazon. Well, yeah, I had a brutal one back in the days, I just don't remember. Like a brutal Jabazon or a brutal Barb? 2 PNB was not bad. 2 PNB? Oh, wait, what do you mean 2 PNB? Hey, welcome to the stream, by the way, hater. That Warcry can kill also so effective. So, yeah, no, it definitely holds its own. The thing you gotta look out for, though, is, like, it has some very clear limitations, though. Like, yeah, this damage is perfectly fine for players 1, like, when there's only 1 player in the game. But if I'm playing in a game where there's, like, 8 players, then, yeah, like, this Barb is gonna, like, this Warcry Barb kind of suffers a lot from the lack of, well, it honestly just doesn't do as much damage as other builds out there, right? So, yeah, what it's good for. Like, it specializes in a few locations. It takes advantage of Find Item to kind of make up for the fact that it's not as... it doesn't have as much AoE or as much damage as other builds like Jabazon or even like Windy Druid or obviously the Corpse Explosion Necromancer. So, yeah, It's kind of where we're at. Just gotta, yeah, and hell, my team left. Sure, I'll join you in a sec. I just want to try this out one more time. Just got a pull from Countess. Oh, nice. Maybe it's the karma of sharing me this dwarf star. So here we go. Warcry. Yeah, it's good for players 1, but again, it's players 1, Trav and Pindleskin, and also Pits. Like, whatever places have unique packs and council members, it's pretty solid. Yeah, I was wondering about this. Fire absorb 15%, magic MDR. Like, MDR and... Oh. Yeah, seriously, I think the MDR, the fire absorb on Dwarf Star really just allow me to stay alive for a lot longer. This is... it still kind of hurts getting hit by cold fire lightning enchanted. But still, it's a lot more bearable than before, I guess. Yeah, it's decent. It's something that I think I need. I think, yeah, just juvie it. Fuck it, matter. Four, 5 heavy bracers, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is still... Yeah, this still ain't it. I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, they're just... Huh, man, that's tough. I don't really have an easy way to negate this damage. PvP Java with 640 Jmod bug towel bug belt and all that stupid shit, but horrible that I just forgot that the Barb can do that. Fair enough. How long will you stream today? I would love some feedback on my Neil attack runs when I get off work. Okay, awesome. My intention is probably to stream at least for the next... How long have I been streaming for? 9 hours. I kind of want to... Yeah, another 9 hours or so. So, yeah, unless something happens, yeah, I should be streaming here for the next 9 or so hours is my intention. That should give you plenty of time, I think. Yes, okay. So, thanks for waiting. I am ready to join you. What game? Nathan, for your arcane? Found 2 druid skills, 28 life, 20 all res amulet. Ooh, wait. Coronit, sorry. That's not bad. Only problem is Jalal's already exists. That's probably going to be more sought after for a druid. Arcane Sanct Pliss is the name. Okay, I'll help you out. Give me a sec. One jab I've never found again was a set that had a chance to cast Frost Nova. Set that had a chance to cast Frost Nova, really? These FTR. In this case, yeah. Like, if it were like a Sork, or like plus the Sork skills, or plus the Necro, then like maybe people might want it still, but right now, like, yeah, Jalal, like, the reality is that if there's a druid out there, Arcane Sanct, are you in Europe, Nathan? Are you in Europe? Anyway, yeah, if you're a druid, and you want a good helm for your druid, then you're going to get Jalal's. I forgot about that. Yeah, it'd be like that. But yeah, if you're a druid and you want a good helm, you're probably going to get Jalal's, because Jalal's is generally superior to what you have there. You got plus strength, plus energy, or like plus... I don't remember the exact stats on it, but I do know that it has like 30 all res, plus 2 to druid skills, and a bunch of other modifiers that just... Yeah, that would just make it better. 1973 December, original D2 guy here. Yeah, awesome. Yes, thank you, bro. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We just got a pull from Countess, Arnamic is saying. Okay. Is 4-socket Ed Scourge really not used for anything? I thought it was. I don't remember. Jalal or 5 NATO. Yeah, like, okay, 5 NATO is another thing too, but I didn't mention that because it's like, okay, 5 NATO is way later on down the line. The reason why I said Jalal's is because Jalal's, especially after the first day, there's typically more Jalals floating around than there are Sorks. So Sorry, there's more Jalals floating around than there are Druids, because the early ladder, like, most people want to go Sorks, so it's like, yeah, like, Druid gear, especially Jalals, comes pretty cheap. Like, people probably chuck it at you. Even on D2R. Like, on Slash, yeah, like, Druid equipment was generally a meme, but here on D2R, it's actually kind of the same way, I would argue. Like, people are straight up handing out Jalals as far as I can tell. Surge requires high stats, which suck. Yeah, well, it's a good base, but again, I don't think I've ever used the Scourge. I know some people do like 3-socket black rune word into a Scourge. Yeah. Some guys trying to trade Pull for low. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Nathan, what game? So you said, oh yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. So are you switching over to Americas, or yeah, like what's going on here, buddy? What rune would you value a White Monarch at now? It's not day 0 anymore. I'd probably put it at Pull, honestly. I would put it at Pull. I think Pull's a reasonable. Well, I mean, I don't even see any games where it's like ISO Monarch or people trying to trade their Monarchs out here. Let's take a look. It's gotta show up sooner or later. Just give me a sec. I'm sure somebody will. Cham for Vex. Yeah, a lot of people want to do Cham for whatever. Perfect Hawes, Trade Center. Oh yeah, Trade Center. Bring Smoke for Mal. Smoke. Okay. Want Trang Belt. 40 chances. White Monarch for Pull. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more or less. That's what I'd expect. Pull or free, depending on who you're talking to. A couple days ago, it was worth a lot more because not everybody had a Monarch, but now, like, there's tons of Monarchs. Didn't know you could switch. Oh yeah, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could switch. So, are you gonna make it in NA, or are you gonna make it in Americas, or are you gonna make it on EU? Someone's asking for one. Okay, well, I'm more curious about which people are willing to pay for. I'm pretty sure Pull is reasonable guesstimate though. Like some dude's selling it for Pull, and somebody's bound to need it enough that they're gonna trade out Pull for it because they don't need a Pull. Let's be real here. Hard to believe 3 months I'll be 49. I feel so sad. Age is just all in your head, Decadian. That's, yeah, that's what you gotta remind yourself. Someone wants to give Mal for Smoke. I have 4 looms. I sold one for yesterday. People, okay, interesting. Made game in NA. Okay, what's the game? Arcane Sank, please, I guess. Sank, please. Okay, good, perfect. I got it. Alrighty, let's hook you up. I don't know why you need Arcane Sanctuary specifically, though. Yo. No worries. Oh, there we go. Nothing like getting first try Arcane. Can I give you something for it? For what? Me doing this for you? I mean, I don't know if you would have anything that I need at this point, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, no, I'm good. I got just about everything I need. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing, but keys if I had to guess. Like, things that I need? Actually, hold on a sec. Let me take a look at this again. Some low runes. Yeah, well, I just spammed Countess a couple hours ago. Alright, circle. What's missing here? Triangles there. Oh, wait.
I can't. Impossible.
Square? Oh, yeah, it's the double down arrow. Okay, so it's got to be top and to the right. +2 jabs? No, dude. I can't even view it on this. It's so dumb. Stupid game. Anyway, yeah, appreciate it, but I've got dual spirit swords, or spirit sword and spirit monarch, which I value more. Also, I already have +3 war cries. That's what I was using before I switched over to this bad boy. Seriously, it better not be one of those cases where I'm like fucking searching everywhere for this. Any good merc base for Tretch? I found a lem. Let me think. That's... I mean, you could always shop one, too, from Act 1. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after this run's done. Here you go, Mr. Trapson. I don't know if you plan to... Seriously, this is so annoying. No, no, no. No, no. Give me this. I want in on this action. Oh, yeah. See, even this Trapson does more damage. This is the thing, like, this is... Yeah, this is part of the issue. Oh. Just I thought so as well. The smile. Okay. We're losing it. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so I'm gonna let you work out that Tal, like Duriel. Like that's not what running Duriel is not what my build was meant for. I just wanted to get you to where you need to be. If you need, you know what? Fuck it, fine, sure. I'll help out with it. If that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna chill here. So yeah, Arnamic. After this, I'll go take a look. And then after this, I'm gonna leave council for you, Mr. Trapper. Another Lum Lel. Yep, this is the Barb life. This is this is one of the reasons why I'm always so iffy to give people rushes. It's like I don't. this is not what the build is meant for by any means. You don't want a level 2 lower resist one. I don't need it. Maybe somebody else here will though, of course. Old poison res. I want to try Gimmer Shred actually. I wonder if Gimmer Shred would be any good on this guy. Although I think I need Dex for it, don't I? Need to check that in a bit. Unbuild. Play Barb. Rest in the double swing. Curious. Okay, cool, great. You're good. Yep, no problem. Good luck. Okay, so let's take a look at this armor bases that I have. Maybe I'll do some muling while I'm here too. Two socket, three socket. Okay, I got 3 socket BP. I have 4 socket Archon. And I have a couple. Well, I have Mage Plate that you could Larzuk for a couple sockets. And by and large, I don't actually have anything useful for you, I'm afraid. I have this, but I'm planning to use that for my Enigma if I ever get to that point. Yeah, no problem, Nathan.
Good day.
Shale, okay, so Thul, Ort.
Good day.
Man. Would have been nice if I had a way to like move this to like the far left side rather than the far right side. Otherwise now my stash is going to be so messy. Otherwise I don't have enough runes that I can hold. Whatever. Tal, Thul, or Am. There's spare lying around. Tall, full, ort. Full. Okay, cool. I have 2 spirit sets so far, so in case I ever need to make some runes or some of those shenanigans, I can always... I always have 2 sets of runes right here. Anyway. It's all good. I figure worst case scenario, if I don't find anything good for the Merc by tomorrow, I'll just shop a BP from. Not optimal, but Trench is too good to not use, even if in a BP. Well, I've had some people who would even argue that BP is better than a regular base because then your Fade will actually proc. That's 1 beefy armor. What's trade value? Maybe trade now and 1 back later when Enigma's ready? What do you mean beefy armor? You talking about this? Oh, dude, this is worthless. This is actually horrible. Oh, this one right here. This armor's actually terrible. I'm not kidding you. It's a horrible choice to make an Enigma into. Yeah, well, the base has a 10%, or it's a heavy armor base, so you have a 10% movement speed penalty, and it's not even an elite tier armor, so the defense is not even 300, so it's really not good at all. The reason I'm keeping this armor is because it rolled 15-15, self-found, right? In fact, I should even throw that in the drops list for shits and giggles. Did I already do that? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. And the other thing, too, is my Barb looks like a badass in it. And I wanted to make Enigma in this for the memes, but it's actually a horrible armor to make Enigma into.
Good day.
Well, yeah, like no one's gonna want that, actually. Okay, anyway. Called him Flash because of his crazy run speed. Ah. Okay, is there anything else? I should probably have taken a look.
Where can I take you?
Oh, gee. Trying to do a bit of early muling and just get it out of the way. Fuck. Night Smoke. I already have a Night Smoke. I think this is a spare. Ah, crap. Alright, fine. If that's the case, then let's just get some of these items out of the way. These are for Noob Mule. I think this is also for Noob Mule, ain't it? Yeah, these are all for Noob Mule. I'm gonna have a bunch of random runes lying around. Oh, gee. Alright, and take a moment to mule. I know it's the 15-15, but not the armor type, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, what better armor base than Shark Tooth armor? Clearly. I'm going to actually show you even that Shark Tooth armor. Just how sick it looks on my guy. Just give me a sec. Let me do my thing here. Do I have any other set items that I can take? I think SIGs, right? Okay, cool. What else here? Bases, magic items. It looks good though. I mean, D2R. If you can't go full meme with a Warcry Barb and an Enigma and a Shark Tooth armor, why even play? Honestly, I always want to get defensive and be like, yo, this is not a meme build, okay? Because you said full meme. Like, a lot of people like Warcry Barb is meme build, but it's not a meme build. And I remember it's like, it actually is a meme build. Just also happens to be a pretty good build, I think. If you want to get, you know, the things, or you're trying to do what I'm trying to do with it anyway. But yeah, you're right. You're right. This build, yeah, I gotta meme hard, man. Gotta go big or go home. None of this can't be half-assing these kinds of things. Just Yeah, gotta actually do it. Do these things right. War cries. And throw these back here. Oh yeah, this also belongs on here. These also belong in the noob gear section. Oh yeah, this probably also belongs in noob gear. Tell you the truth. Especially until they fix the bug where I can't where I can't select throw as my left click.
Good day.
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Well, I have this for gold. I can sell it for gold. I remember now. Insight, T-keys, couple gems. Who am I kidding? I'm never going to be trading out this GC. Okay, awesome. Cryptic Axe is last. Also, I think they no-throw unless using throwing weapons by design. I think it's due to the console ports. I don't know. I think that they just failed to transfer it over correctly. I really think that's what it just boils down to. You know, I feel like it's just an oversight on their part because, you know, who really uses, or what, you know, most players don't usually use throw as their left click anyway. I mean, maybe you do, maybe I do, but you know, let's be real here. How many people are gonna be thinking about that? Anyway. Flawless Skull. Oh yeah. This is the console ports. Like, a lot of the issues IMO are related to doing the console ports. I wonder about that. Maybe. Maybe it's the console ports. I mean, I don't know how these things work. I'll bring this guy in for a sec.
Good day.
Oh yeah, and here's a armor base. Wow, that was a very successful muling session. Really emptied it out. Maybe I'll even go through the trouble of emptying out my Barb as well while I'm at it. Like the controller Picket XD. Ah. Hey Zivko, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I'm just chilling, setting up my Barb. Elite Druid skills. Oh yeah, that is started. Why the fuck do I even have this? Why am I carrying garbage? The hell? What? Oh, right. I'm carrying these because I'm supposed to cube these into, like... to try to cube those and, well, I can actually do it even right now. 1, 2, 3, paladin skill levels. 2 to war cries. Honestly, this I self-found this one, but fuck it. This is, oh man, nah, I can't do it. Okay, let me get rid of these at least. These belong on my mules. Freaking collecting gems is so annoying. Although I don't know if I should even really bother with collecting gems at this point, like... Except for topazes. Topazes are always nice to collect, but everything else is kind of like, might be kind of pointless, low-key. Also, yeah, let me get these over here on this side. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Teleport. Oh yeah, should probably also throw this on my noob gear mule. Festering Essence of Destruction, a couple jewels. Yeah, I'll leave that on this guy, but... Yep, so much crap, dude. Looking for someone to rush me for Act 1 Nightmare to Act 5 Hell, I see. Does a Barb hireling one-handed glitch still work? Oh, what bug is that? I never heard about Barb one-handed glitch. Cows are not paying out today, oh yeah? I've been offering help. Well, I know somebody who I think. Well, no, never mind. Actually, I was gonna say somebody who got their Enigma, but I don't think they did it in cows. Been offering Hell drop plus Hellforge drop plus Shellrun. I see. Normally only collect Amethyst, Topaz, and Skulls. Yeah, I just like collecting P-Gems in general because, well, you know, 88 P-Gems. Well, by habit, like if you collect P-Gems, then you know, sometimes people will buy them. At least on Slash, it used to be 88 per Vex, but obviously this isn't Slash. Oh, man. Okay. I should really get a cube on this guy, I think. If I got a cube on this guy, that'd be pretty nice. Because that way, it'd be much easier for me to do this inventory management crap. Because then I could just cube up the gems. I'll do that later on down the line, though, I think. Like, I still have plenty of stash space. So I can procrastinate,
Good day.
I can procrastinate it a little, I suppose. Oh, almost missed this one. Go pick up runes. Let's take a look at my rune stash here. Oh, yeah. Ral, tier. I have a towel, don't I? Soul and hell. Oh, there's a towel. Perfect. So I have the runes for the things that I need, insight and spirit, just lying around, goody, and the rest of this I'll probably just stuff on my early game mule. This wand is annoying to have too. I should probably sell that for gold. That's why I was holding in the first place, and I never got around to selling it. Noob gear. Zivko was saying 14 med. Oh, well, I'm not making an insight, unless you're talking about for yourself you made an insight or something. Okay, teleport staff. This is noob mule, so 1, 2, 3. Right. Anything else? Wow, this meal's actually almost done. I have so much crap on this guy. Oh no, I'm not making one. I'm just setting it aside in case I, for some reason, need to make an insight or somebody else needs the runes for insight. Then I kind of know where to find them from the get-go. No, I got a Reaper's Toll. I don't need no insight. I'm good. Uniques. Do I need uniques? Do I need armor bases? Oh, gee. Yes, armor bases. Let's go. Set items. Oh, any day now. Good.
Good day.
Okay, Cryptic Axe and a couple gems, TKs. I'll leave these all here. That's perfectly fine. Wand and Cryptic Axe. Sell the wand, and Cryptic Axe is the only thing that I can really sell, and I still haven't... I mean, I'm borrowing this Dwarf Star from Arnamic, trying to see if it's any good for me, but... You still need an already 40 for Nightmare Ancients. He's 43. Oh, damn. You're way overqualified, I guess. Oh, one last thing I'm going to check. How much space do I still have? Oh, yeah, plenty. This is good. Oh, this is going to feel good. Just sell this stupid wand. Boom. Boom! Alright, good. Now, we can continue on with our trav runs. And I want to actually check this one more time. Fire absorb 15%, magic absorb 13%. You know something? Can't believe I'm doing this, but I think I have an idea. Curious to see if this will work. This boosts me to 85. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Okay, Council, do your worst. Or maybe I just got a bottleneck. Oh, never mind. My Merc got owned. Because he was the one who was tanking all the damage. I was like, damn, this thawing potion idea was brilliant. And then it's like, oh, actually my Merc's the one soaking up all the damage. No wonder I'm taking no damage at all. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit. Is that everybody? I already horked everybody? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'm with it so far. Probably talk to Kane here, refill. Or ID my stuff and then go to Act 4 and refill my potions. And I try to do another couple of games with this setup here. Just collecting junk jewels at the moment. Such an awkward arrangement, but I guess it gets the job done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see what happens if I try to face tank this. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I definitely don't take as much damage. Like, I can telestomp a bit better, but it's still kind of a nuisance to have to... Oh, and my Merc's also soaking up a lot of that damage too. I guess I can't... I'm not at a level where I can face tank it yet, even despite getting Dwarf Star. I think I still have to keep playing it, like... I gotta play the corner in between, like... Because there's like a little... Here, I'm gonna go and I'll show it, I guess. I think the way to play Council is I gotta stand here and then taunt everybody, or howl everybody first. Then I gotta face tank it from here. I think that's the way to do it. These thawing potion shenanigans don't really work, unfortunately, I don't think. I'm off. Good luck. Okay, sounds good, Hellcrex. Thanks for hanging out. I mean... Yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream as always, and maybe I'll see you later tonight or tomorrow. The important bit is if D-Star makes it smoother. I would say that it does. I would say that it does. I'm not going to try to discount the usefulness of the Dwarf Star. It definitely helps. with the MDR. It's just the problem is it's not like it's not the thing that's gonna allow me to just start tele-stomping and not have to worry about being at risk of dying. I want to get my character to a point where I'm like no longer at risk of dying, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah. Because that way I can just teleport in Warcry and I don't have to be as worried about positioning. Pick up Jared's Stone and Trav. Whoopsies, too late. Okay, we're going to try this again, but again, this time I'm going to probably try to play it smart instead of just being able to tele-stomp them. Okay. Come on, let me teleport down. Okay. Oh, hell. Okay, well that kind of hurts. Just a little bit, and part of me is wondering if I should actually get 2 Dwarf Stars instead. 2 Dwarf Stars might be pretty good. Maybe T-Gods, actually. T-Gods might be good too. Then I do have to trade out FCR for it. That's tough. Oops. Did I even use my thawing potions here? No, I didn't. Rune. Well, got what I came for. Magic Thresher. Rip me. 9 MF. Cathins. And out of here. Iron Skin, Natural Resist. Yeah. I mean, my Iron Skin... Punch poop. Yeah, my natural resistance is already pretty high. If I put another point, it goes up to 47. It's like... not really getting that much more points into it, but...
What do you need?
But yeah, I mean, I don't know, no, it's gotta be like a gear thing, I think, like... I'm trying to think what would be good, like G-Bane? I feel like G-Bane might be pretty solid, but then I had to make up my res somewhere else. It's kind of hard. I already have res covered, like, pretty much everywhere. Maras might be good. Also Hellfire Torch, oh boy. Oh, Helm, you know what? Maybe if I go Kira's with G-Bane, that might do it. Does it need something to negate the damage from those charged bolts? I think that's what's killing me the hardest. You know what, I'm going to start making games 4 Open Socket Cryptic Axe, 4 Dwarf Star. I wonder if somebody will buy in on that. Somebody's got to be looking to make their insight, I imagine. Oh, hell. Why do I even bother? Well, I could lure him out like this. Just gotta take him a bit at a time. Ow. Okay, well, I actually managed to do it. Kind of annoying, but got it. 3, 4... and boss plate down. Well, thankfully we don't have conviction to deal with anymore, so that's kind of nice. Other problem too is I keep getting bottom burned. Oh, gee. Small charm. Goody. Serpent skin armor. I really do think, like, if I had slightly better magic find, I could get some good uniques off these guys, but again, I'm like so strapped for res and survivability. I mean, Okay. What else can we do here? Nadges? No, don't need Nadges yet. The other thing I could do is I could have this, like I could actually sub out my Warcry's amulet for like plus all res or Rising Sun. Rising Sun might actually be pretty good. Yeah, maybe I could look for Rising Sun. Maybe Rising Sun would do it. I wonder if Rising Sun would be the one-man showstopper. I'll give that a try. Does anybody have Rising Sun? If no one has Rising Sun, I might actually try to trade this Cryptic Axe for either Rising Sun or Dwarf Star. Yeah, this has been a tough season. No runes yet. No good runes. Oh yeah. This is one of those really good ones where they're like all stuck, tucked away in the corner and just stuffed there. Super mono. Ah, swirling crystal. Oh shit! Fire lightning enchant. I got lucky that these pillars are preventing his charge bolts from hitting me, or else I would have been dead for sure there. Ring. Okay. Maybe try Fear Totem? Yeah, actually Fear Totem. Maybe I can get behind. Although, problem with Grim Totem is that I actually have to pop one of the bodies in order to use it. Like directly, just pop a body.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, not found a single unique amulet. Alright, well then, we're gonna go 4-socket Cryptic Axe for Rising Sun. That, I think, is the play here. Rising Sun. I mean, I don't think I've seen anyone selling or buying that, so it's gonna be kind of interesting to kind of see. Mana Burn, of course. Why wouldn't you have Mana Burn? One of these days you're gonna pop decrep on him. Oh yeah, there it. Well, on everybody except Torque, I guess. Smoke charm. Also, not only do I need to kill, like, take out one of the bodies that I'd like to hork, but that means I also have to get an initial kill. I mean, honestly, if I want to go Fear Totem... Ooh, that's a nice one. 8 life, 10 poison res. Yeah, if I really want to Fear Totem them, I could just Howl them too. That's the other issue. 10 PR, 8 life. Like... Howl makes my Trav run smoother than anything else. Like, I'm not even kidding here. I'm gonna do a run, I'm gonna use Howl. Like, it'll make the run smooth, but the reason I don't like using Howl here, like, normally I would use Howl, but here I'm trying to, like, speed the, or trying to blitz through the runs. Trying to get it into a point where I can just tele-stomp them, you know? If it means sacrificing a bit of damage to do it, it's actually not that huge, that big a deal. So that's why I'm willing to trade out. Oh, hell, dude. Okay, well... Fuck this. He's Conviction Aura enchanted with like Fire Lightning enchanted too. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't you have that set of modifiers? That's great. All right, let's go get my guy back, and then we'll give this another spin here. Also, I really hope they fix the loading screen times. That's super annoying too. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I mean, Grimoire is a good suggestion, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's definitely something I could consider. Here, let me do it from start to end here. It's just here I'm trying to here, go Trav. I'm trying to tally stomp them all at the same time, just so that the run ends in the quickest possible time. Oh yeah. Yeah, like this is the best I can do here. Like you see the monsters are howled. They're all running in circles. I could do the run comfortably. I mean, I think this is what it's going to have to boil down to. Like, this is probably how I'm going to end up. Seriously, get back here. Yeah, this is how the run is probably going to go. But ideally, I'd like to just bring them all to me right away and just kill them all at the same time, you know? Without having to howl them away and then have to bring them back. But, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if... I mean, I got to do what I got to do. I probably will just settle for this if no one will take me up on the Rising Sun trade. Okay, seriously. If you don't need insight on Merc, what do you think of Act 5's Mercs for the sole purpose of tanking? Oh, you mean in your case or in my case? Because in my case, Reaper's Toll Merc is pretty much non-negotiable for this build. But in your case, I don't know if you're asking for my character or if you're asking for your own playthrough. In general, if we're talking from like an efficiency perspective, I don't really think I feel like Act 2 mercs are hard to beat, even in the tankiness department, because Act 2 mercs, like Act 5 mercs might have a bit more health, but like Act 2 mercs have their aura. So in the worst case scenario, even if you don't need insight on a merc, you could run Holy Freeze on your Act 2 merc, right? And that probably would be better than an Act 5 mercenary. That's how I feel anyway. The main reason I would ever want to get an Act 5 merc over an Act 2 merc would be because of Lawbringer. I don't think I've ever used an Act 5 merc outside of Lawbringer. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, if Act 2 mercs did not have did not provide an aura, then different story. Yeah, Act 5 merc isn't a bad idea, but yeah, like, you're trading out either Might or Holy Freeze to get slightly more tankiness. So yeah, I always use Ice Mage with melee tunes. Nice. Yeah, like, you can make a case for, like, Act 3 merc, like, or Act 1 merc maybe, if you want, like, somebody to do ranged if you're in front line or some shit like that, but I mean, most people aren't in that boat. You're gonna play some caster build, and it's gonna boil down to either Insight Holy Freeze Merc, or like Insight Might Merc. I don't know, man. But you could probably make it work, honestly. Run Act 5 Merc and just get him to tank, yeah. Probably. It might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Just, you won't have Holy Freeze like Act 2, so that's something to think about. Okay, so let's do this run again. Yeah, I was just... Oh, wait, right. I'm supposed to make the... ever since they did this newest patch to fix the map bug... Oh, did they patch the map bug? Crash so much more often. Oh, yeah. Because even last night they had this stupid map bug. 4 socket CA... for Rising Sun. Okay. I wonder if it even fits. Okay, let's see if this works. If that's the case. Okay, let's try it. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, the other issue with this user interface compared to the previous one is that I'm not used to the position of where my Merc's health bar is, so I can't always tell that he's about to die. Which is why he's died a few times, even though I could have juvied him. Like, straight up, I just didn't know he was gonna die. In a couple cases. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Uh-huh. Lightning res 10%. Okay, you won. Oh man. It was really holding out on me. Mage with dual spirit rarely dies elementals and freeze and slow everything for me. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've never actually played around with Act 3 or Act 5 Merc. Or Act 3 Merc. Act 3 Merc sounds like it could actually work. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Force Socket Cryptic Axe for Rise Sun 1. Although I wonder if Rising Sun is one of those amulets that people just throw away, because no one really thinks that they need it, or that anyone needs it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Aw, hell. Okay, well that's great. I think next up I need to worry about how to keep my Merc alive too. He's got that Tretch. I think what's killing him are Hydras though. Yeah, I think it's the Hydras. I need MDR for him. Which is supposed to come from G-Bane. This is usually why I like using G-Bane for all my Merc if I run Trav, even though the trade-off, of course, is he doesn't attack as quickly as he does with Insight or Treachery. Oh, dude, this shit takes fucking forever. Just sad that you can't talk. Oh, Tulwar! Yes! Yes! That's amazing! Yes, alright, 1 of 2, you guys. 1 of 2. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and it is ethereal, but luckily that doesn't matter too much to me. Oh, and I don't have enough dex to wear it. Yes, Blade of Alibaba. Hey, what's up, Infamous? Good shit, you guys. 220 gold find, 88% MF. Glorious. I might even start using this if I run Pindle. Maybe switch back down to 63 FCR. I think that might be the play. Switch down to 63 FCR, then just max out my MF. Yeah, it's not like I really need 105 for Pindle anyway. Let's put this here. Only other problem is I don't have enough dex to wear it, so I need to find that dex from somewhere. I might, yeah. I'm gonna need to work that out. Starts with lightning after some level gets chain lightning. Okay. Let me get that sword, says Infamous. No! This is my Blade of Alibaba. 90 ED. Blade of Alibaba. 90 ED. Blade of... 90 ED Baba. Trav. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, we will have a gold find Barb at some point. Eventually. Just not quite yet, of course. Alright, Rising Sun 2. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine how that would go. Hork with 2 Blades of Alibaba against Pindle. Ooh-wee. Aw, fuck. Can I kill him in time? Okay, cool, did it. Whew, Merc's getting owned. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, Mana Burn. Seriously, if I get Mana Burn one more time. There you go. These guys are just... there. Oh yeah. Ice Mage gets Freezing Blast and Glacial Spike. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about, because, like, I was tempted to talk about Act 3 Merc, but I've never used it, but I was like, I know that they have, like, a Glacial Spike and Freezing Blast, and those could actually be pretty good, I think. Potentially. Again, I don't know for sure, but, yeah, that was an idea that came to mind. Ooh, 21 MF ring. I wonder if even the, not the Sork, the Rogue, like Act 1 Rogues or whatever, might be good for their freezing, or cold arrow. Never actually messed around with that. I know that they could be good for Harmony. Like, I remember there are some people on Slash who did mention you could go Act 1 Rogue with Harmony bow. Plush was asking, what did you trade for Reapers? It dropped before he traded. Yeah, exactly. I didn't trade for it. I found it. I straight, like, Pindle being the bro that he is. Well, was it Pindle? I think it might have been one of his lackeys, but somebody that I killed actually dropped the Reaper's Toll for me. So I self-found my own Reaper's Toll. I also self-found my own Tal Mask for my Merc. And I also just self-found my own Blade of Alibaba, apparently, so that's pretty good. Oh, hell, dude. Fucking stone skin, whatever. Get the fuck back here. There you go. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna ignore his mail. I don't got time for that shit. Rare ring, set ring. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's everybody. Flawless Topaz, I'll pick that up too on the way. Oh yeah, dude, I'm telling you guys, this, I'm making 11th. Even just doing the run, I'm making more gold than I'm losing. Legit, at this rate, like, if I make like a dedicated gold find Barb, hooey, it's gonna be glorious. Who knew D2 was doing SSF Singer? Hey man, I'm telling you, like, fuck trading, just go SSF, that's the way. Ah. No, but seriously, this definitely isn't SSF because, I mean, I've made trades for things like Alders. I mean, I self-found my own Mage Fist, but that was only after I paid for Mage Fists. I self-found my own IK Helm, but that was only after I traded for IK Helm. But the runes especially, I had to make a lot of trades for low-level runes because, you know, there's nothing like running like a dozen Countess runs, finding 2 Tikis and a bunch of Souls and Shales, but not a single Thul or Am. So yeah, more than happy to trade out those runes for other people's runes. Monarch says, way too fried. What Monarch? Buy Hell Cows, 29 Geeds for Oh gee, 29 Geeds for No, not really much of an upgrade from mine. 320 Jav Gloves, like for trade, or like he's looking for them. What does SSF stand for again? Solo self-found. Solo self-found as in like you are going at it by yourself, and you're only using the gear that you found, and not any outside trades that you've made. Oh, gee. Suck. Okay, where the hell did... Okay, get back here. Is that everybody? There we go. This is, again, one of the problems with Howl. Like, sometimes I taunt them, or I howl them, and I want to taunt them back to fight me, and by the time I try to taunt them to fight me, they go off to parts unknown. Like, I have no idea where they go. I'm happy with this, though. I'm happy with this pacing on the runs. I think I can kind of get behind this. I don't know. I don't know if it gets much better than this, really. The Dwarf Star definitely helps, I think. It's been keeping me alive. Yeah, I would like to find... I would like to get that, my own Dwarf Star, though. Would you take 4-socket Cryptic Axe for this Dwarf Star, Artemic? If not, I'm gonna start trying to trade 4 open-socket CA for my own real Dwarf Star. Although, knowing this Barb, will probably just find his own. Decadian was saying just need good gear to stay alive. A3 mercs just die even with godly gear. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't know about because I haven't played around with A3 merc, but if you had a way to keep it alive, maybe? I don't know. Like Sword and Shield Dual Spirit, while I like them. Sword and Shield Dual Spirit makes me think, like, earlier when I was trying to get, yeah, I remember earlier I was trying to use my Act 5 Lawbringer Barb to her decrep against Pindle. Maybe the play there should have been to use an Act 3 Merc. Yeah, that's something I can try out later on down the line. Yeah. Mine don't, says Decadian. Okay. Traded for the Spirit Monarch base. Yes, that's true, I did. And I still owe Zombaz for that. But they are not for tanking. They are AoE crowd control if you try and have them tanked. Yes, I use with Barb and Pally, I see. If I want a 5-socket War Scepter, can I only drop from Hell? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Well, actually, I think I can find out the answer. I don't know the answer to the question, but I can find it out if you just give me a sec. Oh, cool. Gold Fine Jewel. Okay, what was I looking for here? Ooh, that's a lot of people who are stopping by to watch. Hope you guys are doing well on D2R. Yeah, we got our Singer Barb coming up here, and I'll talk more about that in a sec. But drop calc D2. Because you're asking for a 5-socket War Scepter. So, D2 sockets, War Scepter. War Scepter, if you want 5 sockets and a War Scepter, then you should be looking for... Well, apparently you can drop 5 sockets in level 26 or if it's level 26 or above. Or eye level 26 or above. So you need to... Let me just find it. It should be Diablo 2 area levels. Actually, I'll just show you what I'm doing. So, you want to find out if, like, where you'd find the thing you're looking for. Here. It goes like this. So, you see this, right? You're looking for, first of all, you need to find, let's see, not weapon block, it's weapon sockets. Weapon sockets, sockets D2. Yeah, so you can see here, number of sockets, you're looking for War Scepter. Where is it? War Scepter. Bloody hell, dude. Fuck it. War Scepter. Done. Okay, there. War Scepter, you see 3 sockets, 5 sockets, 5 sockets max. So then you go here, eye level 26 to 40. Eye level 41 plus, so minimum eye level it needs to be is eye level 26, which drops from area level 26. So, by the time you reach Act 4, you can find it from Outer Steps and Plains of Despair. And in Act 5, you can get it from Ariat Plateau onwards. Okay? So, there you go. That's where you'd find a 5-socket War Scepter. That's for 4 sockets. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, that, I mean, you would think that it's for 4 sockets, but again, for War Set, like, for Crystal Swords, it's like that, where eye level 26 is 4... Here, Crystal Sword. Crystal Sword goes up to 4 sockets if it's level 26 to 40, but apparently War Scepter just goes 3, 5, 5. So, yeah, I guess it's because it's a Scepter. They follow different rules or something. I don't fucking know. But, yeah. So that's kind of how I check for it. Oh, solo me. Oh, what? I don't know what you mean. Alright guys, let's go back to the... yeah, no worries, Spadini. Hope that answers your question. The other thing to look out for is if you find a plain white War Scepter from that area and you socket it, like from an area which has the correct area level for your War Scepter, then you'll get 5 sockets. But sometimes, if it's like something like cows, like sometimes what's going to happen is you can't get like a 4 socket broadsword, but you can get a 0 socket broadsword and then use Larzik to get the max number of sockets on it. You know what I mean? Like yeah, sometimes you actually can't get the item to just drop innately with the the maximum number of sockets, even if the eye level allows it to have that number of sockets if you use the Larzik quest. So you gotta look out for that too. Okay, great. So I think I've done this here. I'm out of mana potions almost. Let's just refill.
What?
Drop it like it's hot. Yes, sir. What the hell? Why won't it let me back out of that area? Can I face tank it here? No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna try to bring him out over here and then fight him from here, I think. Because they are too... Wait a second, my Merc is still stuck in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Yeah, definitely the way the teleporting in this game works is a little different for if you want to like bring your Merc back or whatever. I can tell there's like some slight differences. Sometimes a Merc gets stuck somewhere he really shouldn't be stuck at. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, awesome. Demon Hide Ash 2, please. Made it to A5 Hell in My Trapper. Where do you recommend starting out when I'm effing? Pindle and Eldritch? Both were pretty easy. Yeah, I would say that, Pindle especially, well, yeah, Pindle and Eldritch are both easy for you to do. I would start out there. Yeah, I would try to get some levels first, and that, like, from those 2 locations. Well, actually, there's a couple ways you can do it. Yeah, if there's public... Oh, man, are there any good bail games up? I should actually take a look quickly. Because if there's, like, good bail games, then it might be worth giving those a shot. Probably not, though, if I were to guess. Oh, cool. I can afford to do this, can't I? Fire res. 10% gold find for monsters. Yeah, I might as well use this temporarily. Okay, my res are pretty good now. Let's take a look. Yeah, you got a couple options. If your goal is just to go MFing, Pindle and Eldritch are solid locations. Later on, you can kind of rotate over into pits or cows. Like, you can try cows right now if you want. Like, if you've beaten Bale, then you could try to see what a cow run would be like, and if you like the pacing on it. If you don't, then don't bother. And then, if you feel like you need some levels, then you can see if you can join one of these Hell Cow games. Or, well, a lot of people are running Hell Cows, but occasionally they might be able to find Hell Bales as well, I guess. Hey, Coaster, what's up? One way to make Mage more tanky, double Spirit plus Defiance Aura. makes sense. 4 sockets CA for Sun Ami. Or be Bex. What is this guy? This guy joined my game? What the hell? Okay, anyway, chilling after work. Okay, awesome. I'm level 62, so I'll start with some pub games. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. So you can get some levels off of that, and then when you make like level 70, 71, 72, so on, then maybe give the runs a try. There's a lot of cows and bale games that I can see kind of going up right now. If I needed the levels, I'd go join them, but I don't. 5 socket CS for trade, rush me for Ravenfrost for Yeah, these council members have been really stingy on me. For Rising Sun, Dwarf Star. I'm gonna go Dwarf Star actually. That way I don't owe. Okay. Actually, I can go like this, can't I? 4 sockets CA for Dwarf. I'm back, reporting for duty. Hello, Raven. Yeah, we're just in the middle of trying to run some travs. Artemic generously lent me his Dwarf Star for a little bit, but we're trying to see, kind of get in the groove of these runs. Okay, you know, let me just howl them first. Is that everybody? That should be. Teleportation Fire Enchanted. Get back here, get back here. Yep. Okay, that's awesome. Refilling Shrine. Might want to make use of your battle scry skill to help the mercenary. Hey, what the heck is this? Somebody looks like might want to make this trade. Alright, awesome. Suggestion. I would use battle cry. Oh, nope, he's gone. It's not a bad idea. Somebody brought up using battle cry, but I'm already stunning the guy with Warcry, and he's already supposed to pop decrep on them in the first place. So it's like if I pop Warcry when they're decrep, then I just overwrite my merc's decrep. Yeah, I think I'm fine. There's definitely something that I would do if I didn't have Reaper's Toll, and for some reason I wanted to run Trap or Bindle with this. Ooh, shit. Should have howled, actually. Okay, wait a second. Out of here. Right, it overrides, forgot. Yeah. I think somebody mentioned it before I got Reaper's Toll. Hey, this guy. I'm guessing he showed up and he... Why the f... Okay, that has to be a bug, dude. Like, this is... Yo, what the fuck is this? It won't let me Warcry. Like... This has happened multiple times. Like, sometimes I try to... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my little stick here. And then... Is this guy gonna try to bait me? Let's see. Dwarf Star. Oh, shit, it's perfect, too. Sweet. Sick. Thanks for trade. Awesome. Alright, this is even higher res Warcry than the one that I got from Artemic. Okay, great. Artemic, are you still around? I can give you your thing back now, if you'd like. And then in the meantime, I can try to figure out if there's any way I can hit 105 FCR without... Well, there is a way. Honestly... Does anybody have a 10 FCR amulet? Does anybody have 10 FCR amulet? I can't believe I'm asking, but you know what? Fuck it. I need a 10 FCR amulet. I'm gonna give this a try. I have an idea. Need Warcry GC? I do, but nothing to trade for it. Trade for Paul. Yo, dude, that's a steal. I'll do you Tiki's? That's, I think, all I got left. You need something else. Okay, so he doesn't need Tiki's. Yeah, pretty hooped. Doesn't the Valiant hit me up? Oh, gee. Sure. Morgana. Interesting name. Alright, I have added Pablo 420. Let's... Yeah, so I gotta remind myself here. If I get a pull, I can trade... I can have a pull you can borrow as well if you want. Oops, I have one. 10 FCR? Oops, I have one. Oh, that's awesome. But you're using it, though. I do. Come join on my HCSC and I'll toss it to you. Oh, Zivko has one. Arnamic, you have a pull you can borrow as well. I don't... I'll... Though tempting as it is, I don't want to... Kind of don't... Oh, man. Alright, fuck it, fine. Can you come here? Are you able to pass it over? I'm gonna give you back your Dwarf Star too. I doubt he would take you on. I'm very reluctant to because I don't want to like exactly. I caved in. Yes, I'm really like fuck it, fine. Normally I'm very like I don't want to like loan for fee. Already trying out this Dwarf Star I was iffy about, but you know what? You know what? Fine, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm game Cur 1-1. Actually, be right back. I think I can. Yeah, Cur 1-1. Oh wait, Cur 1. There you go. Wait, what? Are you in Europe? I am shocked. Yeah, normally I wouldn't, but fuck it, dude. You know, this time I won't be difficult about it for once, okay, Coaster? I know it might be a disappointment to you, but honestly, yeah. I'll roll with it. Alright, 10 SCR Amulet. I can't believe I need this, but here we are. With capital letters. Wait, what the f... Where am I? Just a sec, just finishing the rush. Cur 1-1. Okay, let me hit up this poor dude. Amulet? Arna. Oh yeah, right, I need to give you your Dwarf Star back too. Oh, hold on a second. All I feel is sad is I would have loved to be the one to give it to you. I would have given you shit for days, lol. Yeah, I know. Gee. Thank you, Arna. Dwarf Star. 4 sockets CA for Dwarf 2. Okay. Is he still around? Oh, is this guy still around? Where is he? Morgana. Yo. I got... I got pulled for you. Borrowed it. Yeah. You need an Amulet of the Apprentice, 10 SCR. Yeah, I literally need a 10 SCR Amulet. It's game name. Let's do... I do D2D2-1 and then 1. Let me give it to you. Well, you're using it, right, Infamous? Are you using it? If you're using it, don't give it to me. But if you're not using it, then yes, I could use it for this. I'm curious. You're not? Alright, well then, yeah, I can roll with this. Light res. Oh, shit, whoops. Pull. There you go. 12 life! Oh, shit. Oh, what a baller. Yes! It's even got... Yeah, likewise. Peace, man. Oh, yo, this is so good. Alright, put this here. I don't need anything except for this. Russia's MG, thank you. Alright, whoo-wee. Well, that was a ride. That was a joyride, you guys. What's my lightning res at? Oh, man. Okay, my lightning res is a little bit worse now, but anyway, whatever. Okay, so 10 SCR is something cool while on the way. I don't have anything cool for you, though. Actually, maybe I do. I might have just the thing for you. What game are you in? You're... I thought you were in normal, aren't you? I can't believe we're doing this right now. Desperate times call for desperate measures. What can I say? Oh, gee. Dude, this is like some loan shark kind of shit right here. Normal. Oh, yeah, my resistance are ass without this. Ah. Okay, in that case, D2, password 1. Normal. Okay. What are you rocking on your guy? Dwarf Star. This is so goofy. The password is, D2D2-1, or D2D2-2, password is 1, so let's see if that works. Yes. I figured. If it isn't Zidru... Oh, no. I just need the... Wait a second. What is this? Oh, no. I'm good. Thanks. Alright. What do you... Or... What can I hook you up with? You know what? Maybe I have just the thing. I'll be right back. And then I say as I proceed to never come back. Let's see. Noob gear. Aha. Times like this, I should have plenty for you on this character.
Good day.
Ah, okay, you're still here. What can I give you? What's something you can use for your guy? Oh, here you go. Would you like these boots? I'll give you this helm and these... Oh, wow, I actually have a few things. I'll give you the this circlet and these boots for the amulet. +3 LE, so that's for a lot later though. The chain boots you'll be able to wear in a couple of levels. So I think that's a pretty solid trade. The low-level items for low-level gear. Or low-level gear for low-level gear. I can't believe I need this Warcry GC or amulet, but... this actually just might be the way. This is so awkward. Okay, well thanks again for the trade. Best of luck. And I mean, I'm seeing you in chat anyway, so. Are you... Okay, no, I thought he was trying to give me something, or he was trying to like show me something in trade window, but I guess not. Some dude's got a game, drop your junk. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure, as we can kind of see here, with kind of where I'm at. Anyway, why do I need that amulet in the first place? It's because right now I'm at 107 FCR, so if I trade this out, I might be able... Yo, Arnamic, not to... I hate to trouble you. Can I borrow that Dwarf Star again? Fuck. Right. The whole reason I was making this trade is I actually wanted to try this out. I wanted to see if this is any good. If I go, if I use your Dwarf Star with my Dwarf Star, And then I rock a little bit less damage on Warcry, but I get a lot more. Get more survivability. Sure you can. I'm off to bed. Okay, awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. No, thank you. What game do I join for that? Key of Terror for trade. Pull for Lemco. Ah, gee. Bring Death Web. The guy's got a game for that. That's so funny. Alright, I'll make a game for you. D2D2 dash, well, I think the game was already up from earlier. I'll just join it. Yeah, D2D2 dash 1 and then password's 1. If you're heading off to bed, hopefully we can make use of these dwarf stars and see if this is any good. So far, so good. Let me tell you. Oh, let me also throw this over here. Kind of sucks to sub out this Warcry amulet. I love +3 Warcry amulet, but, you know, I do need to... Oh, fantastic, thank you. Alright, what is my gold find actually at when I throw these two on? Alrighty. Lose out on a bit of MF. 110 MF. Gold find is 329%. FCR 107, and it says fire absorb 30%, magic absorb oh yeah, magic absorb 13 is from the dual spirits. Thanks again, Arna. Appreciate it. Yeah, so fire absorb MDR, there you go. Magic damage reduced by 27. I'm hoping that this does something when I proceed to try to run Trav in a couple moments. This is gonna be huge, hopefully. I'm gonna be able to gamble it done. Yeah, like no kidding. This is making our gold find Barb right here, boys. The other thing I need are teleport charges. If I could get like teleport charges, like on an amulet, I mean, then I could go dual Alibabas on Switch or something. So a lot of options. Seriously, pop decrep already. Like, how long does it bloody take? Okay, so yeah, my Merc is dead, but I think with dual. I think with dual Dwarf Stars, I'm pretty much immortal against the Hydras. So there you go. That's good. That's good. That's kind of what I needed. The bummer is losing out on the +3 Warcries for the find item. That's what I am upset about the most. But so far, I kind of want to stick it through for now with this setup and see if it does me any good. This is a sloppy run too, but I'm just trying to adjust here. Yeah, the Hydras actually do absolutely no damage to me now. Now the next thing I need to check for is against a monster that's lightning enchanted with cold or fire enchanted, if this does me any good, having these dual dwarf stars. I think that's it. Always good luck on finding good stuff. Hey, good luck on finding good stuff. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks again. Thank you for your help. And yeah, hopefully next time you come back here, I'll have some good shit for you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need. I could use another Rel. Yeah, this guy's dying. He's pretty close to dead, so I'll just commit to finishing it. Might as well. You're gonna get a rare amulet with FCR, telecharge, and Warcry Barb skills. Ha! Yeah, dude. Honestly, I would cream myself if I actually saw something like that. Like, that would be it, dude. Ah, rare Tulwar. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Just find 2 back-to-back. Oh. What's the Andy bug? Does it work in MP? Don't worry about the Andy bug. I think they're talking about quest bug, but usually when people are referring to Andy bug, they're referring to quest bug, I think. But in this case, again, don't concern yourself with that for the time being. The buffed loot. The Andy bug is like, you gotta like, I mean, a lot of people do it in different ways. For me, I always leave game, or this is how it was in vanilla for me. I would always leave game as soon as I made it to Act 2, after not talking to anybody. Like, you have to talk to Worry if you go to Act 2, and then I immediately leave the game, and then come back. And then, for me, that's how I bug it. But some people say that as soon as you kill Andy, it's just bugged forever, and there's no way to really, there's no way to screw up a quest bug. That's what some people say. So I haven't actually done the science behind it. I don't actually know the right conditions you need to bug or not bug it. All I know is my way, if you go to Act 2 and you leave the game, that should be a pretty safe bet for quest bugging it. The bug still works, yeah. Good day. Hey, what's up, Morta? It's literally impossible to not do it. Yeah, exactly. Drill bug is actually better. Yeah, that one is a little different, of course. Screw the bug is to exit the game before going to Act 2. Is it? I thought that even doing that kind of works. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, awesome. These dual dwarf stars doing some work, keeping me alive. Makes me think that maybe I need to get G Bane for my Merc next. That would be good. But a lot of these upgrades I've been getting have been kinda... Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Fire, lightning, enchanted. Yeah, I still take a pretty absurd amount of damage. The Hydras... I'll admit, the Hydras kind of like heal me now, so that's pretty good, but... even, I don't know if there's really any way to avoid dying to this shit right here. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, cold... Well, okay, that guy's cold enchanted, like, alright. It's cold enchanted by itself, I'm not scared of it, but fire, cold, fire, lightning... okay, again, conviction is always auto-chicken for me. Or it should be, unless I can isolate. What the? Okay. How much gold did I even get out of that? 50k? I was legit logging for bed now. Good luck and find good stuff. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. To be safe, it's a good thing to not talk to anybody except Reef. Yeah, exactly. If you don't leave for Act 2 before safe and exit, then it's not bugged. Okay, well that's two people who are saying that's, like, you need to go to Act 2 at least before. Fire res. Alright. Okay, keep going. Two, three, and here we go. Short siege bow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, my Merc is already dead. I'll come back with him. It's okay. I killed most of the council members. He's not going to die again. Yeah, I think now I'm the tanky one, and my Merc's the one that has a harder time surviving. So, how the tables turn. How the turntables. What else here? What if I get rid of this? My Reser. I think maybe what I need is more cold res. Do I have a cold res small charm? I don't think I do. Or maybe I just roll 63 FCR. And just, yeah, maybe I just use 63 FCR, honestly. That might be another option. But if I do 63 FCR, what am I trading out? I already traded out my rings. Go amulet. 35, 32, so that's already 67 right there. That hit 63. You know what? I might actually just do that. Yeah, I might actually sack 60 or 105 FCR breakpoint. I think that's probably the way to do this. The more I think about it, like, yeah, hold on. You're off for bed? Okay, sounds good. Everyone's heading off to bed, it looks like. I see how it is, you guys. Anyway, I might be back again tomorrow. If I am back tomorrow, I'm planning to go super ham. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I hope I see you guys again tomorrow for more ass-kicking, I guess. So you have yourself a good night. I'll see you again soon. 1 to Necro skill levels? Okay. That's pretty good. 20 to strength as well. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Use Rogue Follower at level 65 for her. Make her an ice bow can be fun. Yeah, sure. Just, you know, pull a jaw. And then it's like, yep, there's your ice bow. Thanks for day, and I'm off. Okay, sounds good, Spadini. Looks like everybody's hopping off, so... Yeah, thanks again, guys. Appreciate you hanging out and supporting as always. Have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you again soon. Okay, so where are we here? So, like... I might... Oh, right. It's because I'm a lazy ass. That's why. Items aren't organized properly. So, what was I doing? Ah, yes. I'm trying to get rid of Mage Fists. Honestly, I kind of want to replace Mage Fists with Chanseys. I want to replace this with Gold Wrap. Yeah, that would be the next two upgrades, I think. If I can get Gold Wrap and... Yep. If I can get Gold Wrap and Chanseys, that would be next. 32 MF, tempting, but I want my 3 War Cries back. Dual Dwarf Star. Mage Fist. Again, same story here. 87 FCR. 67 FCR. Yeah, my res are almost maxed. There's 12 slots. Good night, says Morta. Are you hopping off? So Decadian's still here. Okay, awesome. Waiting to get off work. You get on myself. Alright, cool. So I still have people who are hanging out. That's good. Glad to hear it. So, what am I doing here? So, like, magic find 110, 329 gold find. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I would want to replace these, I think. This with Chanseys, this with Gold Wrap. That would put me up to 200. Yep. Good life. MDR. Runs go smoother. Other problem, too, is I'm not... the runs have been pretty dry in terms of, like, what I've been getting. It would be nice to get, like... It would be nice that the game gave me a lucky break. Give me something that I can actually trade. Still here, sleep is overrated. I see. Oh, that's the spirit. Okay. Active farming. Kind of tempted to go back to Pendle, but it's not. Well, I might actually go back to Pendle in a bit. It's nice to try to do these runs to try and get my runes and whatnot, but yeah. Whoa, wait, what's going on? The Hydras are hitting, like, where is my Merc? My Merc's all the way over there. Like, does Teleport not bring him with me or something? Like, what the hell is up with that? Like, what is he even hitting? I actually have no clue. Oh, there you go, he teleported. Yeah, I think that's just desync. Merc desync or whatever. Yeah, I think like with dual Dwarf Stars I can do it. Tiara, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, awesome. Nothing too useful. Drops were spicy today. Got so much stuff in less than 50 hell Nephrons. Wow, that's awesome. Good for you. Yep. Yeah, this is actually so frustrating. Like,
Yes.
use some drops right about now. Okay. Off I go. Next run. Almost back up to 7.5 mil gold, so that's pretty good at least. Travelers are, if nothing else, filling up the gold bank, but I don't know if I'm gonna be needing these teleport charges for very much. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Oh gee. Where's my fine item? 45% chance now. That's pretty decent. And I Warcry for a little bit slower than as compared to before, but I have a lot more MF, or have a lot more survivability here, so that's good. Nice to be able to have my shared stash tab, because I can actually just switch my gear on demand and try different things, which is pretty nice. Oh. Okay. Are you general farming or looking for something in particular? No, I'm not gold finding. It just so happens that, yeah, they drop a stupid amount of gold. 5 FHR. Okay, there you go. But I'll tell you this, like, the reason I'm here is because I'm trying to, I'm farming for runes. Like, Trav is supposed to be my go-to place for getting, high runes. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Just haven't really had, well, I mean, I haven't actually done that many runs, though. I'm actually kind of curious to see how many runs I've done in total this season. Facet? No, not facets. I'm looking for high runes now, especially if I get Burr or Jaw, I can make Enigma. But if I get something like Low or Sir, I could try to trade it out for like a Barb torch or something else that could really help me out. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fucking me. Okay. Seriously, how are they still alive? Like, I've been Warcrying for like 20 fucking years at this point. Like, dude, I've been spamming Warcry since the launch of OG Diablo 2, and they're still alive. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Other people when they do Forge, ist me when I go do Forge, go. Yeah, well, I got something in between. I got Mal, which is pretty decent. Honestly, Mal is... when D2R, like, when they have their first launch, I think the first thing I'm going to do with Mal is I'm actually going to get Reaper's Toll. I didn't realize that people were going to be selling it for so cheap. Like, I think Reaper's Toll is very undervalued. Well, maybe not. Like, a lot of people want insight, so they don't... Well, for their Blizz Sorks, but for me, Reaper's Toll is just such a huge damage boost. Dude, seriously, I've been spamming Warcry for the last 20 fucking years, like, and those guys are just sitting there staring at me like man, like, come on now. Okay, 1,000. I misclicked and I hit a juvie. Whoopsies. Just a little bit more, and... Okay, here we go. Mono burn 2. Okay, great. Is that everybody? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Battle belts. Oh yeah. And again, I'm not really trying to gold farm, but if I see piles of 10k gold, then I feel kind of bad not taking them, you know? What is this? This is like really shitty Alder's boots, I guess. I joined a lobby and killed Andy and picked up a helm. Is that bad? Yeah, is that a bad thing? Yeah, I always meme it by saying rah 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 rah. Yeah, anyway. Berserkers. Okay. Yeah, Berserkers. That is to be expected that you'll find some low-level set items here and there. Decrep proc is good. Oh yeah, like Decrep proc is more than good. It's like Decrep proc is huge. Okay. day now, dude. Okay, I mean, I'm killing them one at a time, but I don't like the runs are so... I have to howl them just to... There you go, back here. Especially if I howl them, like... Sometimes I'll howl them to places I don't really want them to be at, you know, like really far away. Like so far away that I don't even know they're still alive by the time I'm done the run. This build should be called the Raw Barb. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, yeah, that's a good name for it. Hey man, what's good? Gonna check out the stream again today, farm some meth. Okay, great, awesome, glad to hear it. It's going pretty well. The Barb is holding up really nicely. I mean, I'm here, I'm running Trav, and it's been a blast. The only real drawback is that I'm not... Yeah, the main drawback to running these Travs is that so far I haven't actually found any high runs. Granted, it's I've only done like a few hundred, well, maybe over like 100 runs, but still, it's gonna be a long day, and hopefully I can even get like 1 or 2 good high runes from Council. That would be good. Anyway, yeah. What do you plan to do today, Joshua? You're gonna be doing meth, you said? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just wish I could get them closer to each other. That's the main problem. Especially the council bosses. I think those are the most annoying ones to deal with, honestly. Nice, you found a... Regarding D key prices, 30 for a surge just half in time to farm. GG's like singer. Yeah, man. It really is a singer. Does Trav have better chance for rune drops? Yeah, the council members individually have a higher chance to drop runes than most regular monsters, and then I have the item, or I have the skill find items, so I kind of roll them for items a second time too. Yeah, so it's a really good place for the Barb to farm. Because, again, for this build, it's about the quality of the monsters we farm, not the quantity. Which is why I'm choosing places like Pindleskin, where, again, I use, where, yeah, like, I just keep doing the runs over and over, and I use find item. Here it's the same way, except I'm using find item on the council members, where, yeah, their rune drops are higher than regular monsters, and they also have a good chance to drop some other bases too. Like they can't drop like non-magic items. So if I want to get like, if I want to try to get like uniques and set items and rares, this isn't a bad place to find set unique and rare items. It's just that my odds of, or I can't actually find like D-Web or Griff's Eye from here, I think. So that's the trade-off. Let's see, 24,000. And then 30. Wait a second, what am I doing? I can go 300,000 now. Okay, wow. My shared stash is full, thanks to Trav. Ooh-wee. Let's see. You could try Delirium for survivability and magic find. Yeah, okay, so Delirium's not bad. The problem with Delirium is that sometimes, there's a 1% chance that it, or was it 2% chance? But there's like that small percentage chance that you get turned into a bone fetish. And if you get turned into a bone fetish, you're kind of in trouble. Oh yeah, okay, well that was perhaps a little ambitious. Fucking conviction. It's sad too because they're all next to each other. This is the ideal Trav, except for the one where they're all tucked together away in a corner, like all just holding hands. Just grind some meth and cows, I guess. Off work early, so why not, eh? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, regarding Delirium, if it turns you into bone fetish, then you can't use your skills. In my case, that includes teleport, that includes Warcry, and you have to wait for it to wear off before you do anything else. For Merc, it doesn't really matter, because all they're going to really do is is melee attack anyway. But in my case, well, if I get turned into a bone fetish, the run's basically fucking over. Oh man, I was really cutting it close on this one. 6, 7. Turn into a bonefish, go to endurance 2 to 3 and start one-shotting people. Yeah, I'll one-shot people, like the singer Barb. The singer Barb sings. He doesn't freaking... He's not supposed to turn into a bonefish and start mauling people. It's just not how it works around here. Eat. Alright, awesome. I think I've cleared everything here. And I'm out of here. Explode, lol. Oh yeah? Oh, come on, live a little. I mean, if we're doing it for the memes, then yeah, it's not a bad idea. But I also, the other problem too is I kind of need a lem, an ist, and an io. And frankly, if I were to find a lem, it would be really nice to throw that into my Alibabas, or to trade it out for something like. Well, I mean, Artemic lent me a Dwarf Star, so I don't know if he'd take lem as payment for it. It also would be pretty good. Am I dead here? Oh shit. Oh yeah, my merc's getting fucking destroyed, dude. Yeah, one of these days. Yep. They're just doing rave party, just sitting there back and like nodding their heads every time I sing at them. You know? Basically the DJ, and these guys are, hey, come on, Talami, let's go! You're rough as fuck. Yeah, well, that sucks. Large Charm, Vampire Fang Belt, Ring. Okay, great. Got an IO for you. Yeah, well, I think I also have an IO. It's the other two that I have an issue with. Yeah, I mean, if you ever find Lem Ist IO and you make a Delirium, I'd be more than happy to try it just for you, but still. Hey, Scar, you're asking, hey, you play Double Spirit? Yeah, I'm rocking Spirit Sword and Spirit Monarch, and you might think, well, why do you also have a Spirit Monarch? Why not just go Double Swords? It's because I'm trying to spam Trav, and I kind of need the resistances for my Spirit. So, yeah, how's it going, Scar? Oh shit, I got Mana Burn. Okay, well, that was short-lived. I want to go back to doing a bit of Pindle Skin after this. I want to see if I can go max out some MF and then just abuse Find Item after. Sounds fun. Except I don't have Dex to wear the stupid Blade of Alibaba. I just remembered that too. Fuck. No Dex. Oh, dude. One of these days. Oh, gee. Come on. Any day now. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Is this another Angelic? This is like my 4th one, I think, today. I mean, it can only really be one or the other, so... Cathins is the other one. Okay, great. I can afford to get back here. Yeah, so how are these people finding multiple hirings already? Well, there's a few ways to do it. Some people are just running torches to, like... Some people are, like, working together with others and pooling in items, or, like, you know, giving each other items that they don't need, that kind of jazz, right? Other people are getting lucky, and other people are just selling torches to people for high runes that other people have found. So, yeah. When you idea set Ami and it isn't Tal's. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like every time, though. Yeah, Nevik, it happens. Off work in less than 1 hour. So excited to play Addictions really. Oh, I feel that, dude. When Friday and Saturday rolled around, I was like, oh, dude, I can't wait to get on my singer and start grinding. Like, I was so upset that... Oh, shit. No. Dude, this was like the most optimal council, though. It was like, we're all next to each other. It's so sad. I did not expect them all to just be hanging out together like this. Yeah, the best case scenario. And none of them are conviction or like any of that bullshit, so it's kind of nice too. Wow, these guys dropped like nothing this run. What the fuck? Okay, let me get rid of these. Set rare amulet. I mean, summoning skills to druids. Level 73. Oh, who knows? Might the game's trying to tell me to run a summoning druid. Could be new meta, you guys. Okay, so with stone skin, so annoying, dude. Alright, well, I mean, I think I got everything I came for. I don't feel like waiting on Ismail, dude. He's gonna take a year to kill. Anyway, so, or Dream. You spam just Trav and Pindle with my character? Yeah, Scar. That's the, that is the whole premise behind the character. To take advantage of Barbarian's find item, and the two best places for this would be Pindle, and, Trav. Pindle for, like, high-end uniques, like Death's Web, Griffin's Eye, and Pindle for, sorry, Council for if I want to get high runes. So, yeah, there you go. That's the idea. Or Beast. Look up Beast. Oh, Hydra animation, so amazing. Or Dream. You're telling me to get Dream or Beast? Yeah, okay. Just hook me up with a burr rune, you know? We'll talk about making Beast after. Although, not gonna lie, if you hook me up with a burr for Beast, I might use it for something else instead. AF was saying Hydra animation so amazing. Too bad the skill is trash. It's not trash. Like, it's just, I mean, honestly, I made a Hydra Sork a while ago, where I used it as a hybrid along with like Frost Nova. It wasn't awful. I used it not for players 1. Try to use it players 7, yeah, you'll have a tough time, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know, man. Hydra. Eh. Yeah, I mean, Hydra Swords don't get made for a reason, but still, I'm just like, yeah, if I wanted to splash a fire skill of some sort, and I didn't want to invest that many points, it would probably be Hydra. You know, if I wanted to make, like, lightning and splash fire, or, like, cold and splash fire. Then again, I know there's some people who run, like, Blizz Ball. I think that's Fatty's, one of Fatty's favorite builds. Eat. Seriously, just get over here, dude. Okay, that's done and out of the way. What else are you guys talking about? It really is every time. If I recall, their spawn location depends how you travel to the area from the waypoint. I don't think this to be the case. I think it's, like, random. But if it is, that would be pretty cool information, because that definitely affects how I would do my runs. That would be huge information for me, actually, because then I would just always try to get them all in the exact same spot and then just teleport on them. I'm wanting game can't get yet going into hole every month. What? Huge house blues? I have no clue what you just said there. But yeah, Nevik, people finding multiple high runes, like, if they found, you know, I know somebody who found Burr in Jaw. I think he got lucky in cows. I mean, that's kind of how the game is, right? Like, sometimes you just get lucky. Like you gotta, I mean, part of it is knowing, what you're, like, you know, knowing your build well, knowing what areas you can farm to get those high runes, but also part of it is luck. What I mean by this is, like, okay, there's a lot of Sorks out there who are, like, running meth. They're probably not as likely to get a high rune as somebody like, you know, some of the necromancers out there who are spamming cows, or, you know, in my case, I'm running Trav right now, right? Like, probably have a better chance to get a high rune here than I do somewhere like meth, especially with find item. But, yeah, like, also part of it is luck. Like, I could run like 10,000 Trav and never find a high rune, and some people can run like 2 runs of cows, or even the same run of cows, and get Jaw and Burr back to back. I mean, the nature of this game is that it's always going to be some combination of game knowledge and also luck. So, yeah, 39 IAS, 397 damage, grief in a 14 ED PB. Oh, that's amazing, man. Working on budget, so I hopefully can. My bill's more than I'm making. Oh, okay, I see. My condolences. That's rough that you're making less than you want to be. Righty. Oh yeah. Ow. Yeah, no matter what I do, like, these guys hurt like a mother. Like, I'm basically maxed out res. I have double dwarf stars, and I still get owned by Fire, Cold, Lightning, Enchanted council members, especially if they have that. Especially if there's multiple of them in the same pack. That makes it even more annoying. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I already horked all these. Yeah. Damn, just not very good luck here. Real fixed income guy living in upper middle class house in the area. I see. Okay. Okay. Gold wrap and... I need gold wrap and chances, dude. Oh, gee. Because right now, I'm actually getting tempted to go back to running Pindle for uniques and rares, but the most amount of MF I can stack on this guy, with the current equipment that I have, is probably around... It's not that high. Trying to think. How much MF could I get on this guy if I stacked everything as MF? I'm gonna check in a sec, because I'm kind of tempted to run back to Pindle a bit. Okay, seriously, fuck this. There you go. Have a nice little rave party over here. Look at all the pretty colors, dude. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Auto gold pickup for the win, boys. Okay, and then got this guy right here. Ice Blast. Aratha's Collar. Oh, yeah. Fam left me their house. Hopefully if I can get my budget right, then fix it up and sell and place more my speed. Okay, cool. I mean, good. I wish you the best of luck if that's what you intend to do. Shit. Wow. Almost a 2.5 million gold. Honestly, I'm gonna... I might have just straight up turned this guy into a gold farmer or something. Like, I have all these... I have more teleport charges than I can use. Maybe I should just start gambling, but if I start gambling, I don't know what I'd want to gamble for, even. Like, I could gamble for those Coronets. Yeah, that could be pretty fun. Honestly, I have more gold than I can use. I might actually just do that. But then again, I kind of want to, like, save it for teleport charges. But, like, am I ever really going to be using teleport for anything? Like, maybe pits. Honestly, maybe pits. Just to switch things up, I could totally go run pits, but... Should I run pits? Or should I run... run a bunch of Coronets back to back. Can I even get any good Coronets that we're selling? Bills just too high here, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, great. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Oh wow! My Hork actually worked on most of these guys. Unfortunately, there's way too much clutter on the screen, so I have no clue what dropped. Right. Large charm, large charm. More garbage. Hey, Joey Olsen. You're asking how does shout Barb work? Well, that's exactly as the build looks. You just go in, you start shouting at them. Let me give you a clean demonstration in a second. Just need to go and grab my potions and refill my teleport staff, but the playstyle is fairly straightforward. You just you teleport into whatever pack you want to kill, you spam Warcry. Ideally your Merc will pop Reaper's Soul for Decrepify to boost your damage, and then you use Find Item to Hork, or to roll the bodies for a second set of items here. I'll show you what I mean. So I'm going to go into Trav and I'll show you how the run works. So sometimes you'll also need to use Howl if the monsters are particularly dangerous, like here in Trav. But sometimes you can just tele-stomp them. It's up to you to figure out which is which. But you see here, well, I guess you really can't see it. I'm spamming this skill called Warcry. Mark is kind of dying, so... you see, he popped Decrepify, so I'm just spamming the skill, Warcry, rah, 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 and that's basically all you hear the whole time, but everything is just dead. And then now, same story here. And then teleport over, and then deal with the last one. Okay, cool, so that's kind of how the run works. Warcry does physical damage, it stuns everybody around you. Pretty strong skill. Then, once everything's dead, you use Find Item, and then you roll all these bodies for a second set of drops. So yeah, it's pretty good. 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this Alders? I think this is Alders, right? Tankards. Pff, garbage. Being single, just don't need a 4-bedroom, 2-car, 2-bath, 1,500 square foot ranch. Oh wow, that's crazy. 4-bedroom, 2-car, 2-bath. Oh, gee. Feel like you're having a fun time over there. Okay, next run. So yeah, does that make sense, Joey? I'll also show you a Pindle run just for shits and giggles. It's gonna show you what that's like. Speaking of which, I might rotate over to Pindle in a bit. Gonna do some more Pindle or Trav runs, and then I kind of want to see what max MF Pindle skin runs would look like, because that shit's pretty goated. So you see, I have the teleport staff, I teleport in, and then I just spam my Warcry, entire pack's dead. Relatively easy and straightforward run, nothing to it. And I just start using Find Item on all the bodies. Whee! Okay, great, and that's it. Simple build to play. But you also have Battle Orders, so you gotta make sure you cast Battle Orders first too, so that you don't... yeah, Warcry does damage, that's right. It does damage and stuns monsters around you, so it's pretty safe. You also have skills like Howl and Taunt for crowd control, and Leap. And then with the Battle Orders, because the gear that I use for my Warcry also happens to boost my Battle Orders, the Battle Orders gives me an insane amount of life and mana. So there you go. Alright, having said that, let's switch my gear out. I kind of feel like doing some Pindle skin runs just to switch things up. Alders... Okay, what can we do here? $32 MF. Honestly, like this maybe? Yeah, I'm just trying to see what the max amount of MF I can stack right now would be. I'm like just a little shy of 300, I think. If I get gold wrap chances, I could probably hit 300 MF. And then Pindle might be a pretty good option.
Not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a few Pindle runs for shits and giggles, but yeah, like I'll probably be back to Trav in a little bit. Just want to like make sure I don't that I switch things up a little bit here and there. Yeah, so, hey, Joey Olsen was saying, by the way, I loved your budget paladin build video. I watched it like 5 times. Oh, okay. And you're running it right now. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I also have a budget build video for the Singer Barb as well. Well, yeah, so if you're interested in seeing kind of how the build works in greater detail and how to build this one, then yeah, you can check it out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, that's everybody. Full juvie. Ring. Oh, pff, game crashed. Alright, time to start her back up again. Yeah. I'm gonna build me an 800 square foot house on some land in the country after I get this one fixed up and sold. Okay. All but my bank account. That's rough. Paladin budget. Yeah, but anyway, so again, I don't know. I don't know if you've seen the other budget build videos, but yeah, they're there. I mean, for the release of D2R, I thought that it would be best to go Singer for farming, because then I have a good place to find runes, which is Council, and then I can hork them. And I have a good place to find uniques, which is Pindleskin. And Pindleskin's dropped me all the uniques that I've needed. It's just that I would honestly say that my luck overall hasn't been great. Like, I'm getting like, I don't think I've found a single mid rune since I started playing. Like, not even from Countess. I've got nothing higher than Mal, and that was from Forge. So, at this point, I'm low-key just tempted to start running. Low-key, I'm actually tempted to start running another character through the game. Just do their forges. I'd probably get richer off of that than the shit I'm doing right now. This is, like, given the circumstance, like, given how atrocious my luck has been, like, the last little bit. It's been, like, yeah, I self-found Reapers. I mean, I guess that much I can't really complain about, but still, this is kind of like, what the fuck. But now, it would have been nice to get even one rune. Sure. I think there's like a short limit to how long before you can join a new game. It's like 20 seconds or so, I bet. Something like this. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, no, that's basically it. Full juvie, next run. I really gotta time this. Then again, the problem with timing these runs also is like there's a stupid loading time that really does slow me down. I mean, I guess I could include it, but 1, 2, 3. Then just run over here. Wait a second, what? Fire, lightning, cold enchanted. No wonder. That was scary. Yeah, I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. That was insane. What's my FCR at? Not quite 105, but that's fine. I have, like, what, 240 MF? Looking really good. My res are kind of shit, aren't they? Let's check that out. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even really asking for too much, I feel like. I could really use even some Warcry skill, or not Warcry skills, but like even mid-runes would be great, because then I can turn them into Warcry skillers, and I kind of need those. I don't like need them, but boost my damage, and could really use some +% to find item. Build the traps and snooze while you play? Haha, snooze while I play. I don't know. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna start burning tele charges. Like, I'm being so stingy, but I have so much gold just lying around. Let's see. I found a Cohen load. It was during maintenance. I rolled back and lost it. Aw, dude, I'm so sorry. That is rough. You get a rollback on a low rune? Oh, gee. Like, Co, okay, whatever. I'll hook you up with a Co. But a low, on the other hand, different story. I have a saying, wait, one sec. It's, thought is Pindle worst drops? Nah, dude. Pindle, well, I mean, Pindle is kind of weird because, like, yeah, his drops tend to be kind of shite, but he can sometimes drop the big one, you know what I mean? Like he's got a chance to drop D-Web and Griffs. So if he drops even that, like, that's big money right there. He also has a chance to drop, like, Shaco and other items, but again, he's just been really holding out on me this season, I feel like, to be honest with you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, gee. Well, I mean, granted, I've gotten a decent number of uniques and sets from Pindle. I think I got, like, no, I got IK Helm from Bale. No, I got, like, Mage Fist, and Reaper's Toll from him. And I also got, like, a Tomb Reaver, but, yeah, like, no, like, nothing that I really, like, needed desperately. Okay, Reaper's Toll is huge, but nothing, like, aside from that, I guess, which is, like, I'm like, damn, like, Skulders would be great. If he dropped me Skulders, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, the more I think about, like, the more I really gotta just, like, let Pindle go. Like, he is not it. I was also running him previously for some XP, but I'm already level 88. I'm quite I'm already at a high enough level I can run Trav comfortably. Yeah, I do enough damage. And I'm getting a lot less XP from Pindle than I did in earlier levels, so seriously, I should just let him go. But again, just want to switch things up here and there, make sure that I'm not just only running Trav and getting bored. Yeet. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Pindle run, and then I'm gonna go back to my endless grind of Trav, and lamenting why I can't actually deal with fire, cold, and lightning enchanted mobs. Was it Jalal's from Pindle? Oh yeah, the Jalal's was indeed from Pindle. Yeah, I did, yeah. The Jalal's was from Pindle. I can't remember what I traded out Jalal's for, though. Yeah. Jalal's was from Pindle, but I can't even really use it. I think I traded out for, like, a Korun or something, didn't I? Or for Lem, maybe? So I could make Treachery? I think it might have been my Treachery that I made with this. Or with my Jalal's. Or not Treachery. No, Lem. Lawbringer? It might have been Korun for Lawbringer or Lemrune for Lawbringer. One of the two. Okay, anyway, I've had my fun with Pendle. I'm back to the grind. What can we do? So... Honestly, I think the best way to keep my Merc alive in those Trav runs is actually by going maybe G-Face. Either G-Face or G-Bane with Kira's. Yeah, I think Guardian Angel with Kira's might do it. I'm not sure. I'm like really trying to work this out in my head. Like, trying to assess what it is that's killing the most. I really don't think it's physical damage. I don't think anything that's killing me or my Merc are physical damage, because I'm mostly stunning the monster. Like, yes, sometimes we get cursed, but, you know, after taking a few hits, they're going to be stunned for the majority of it anyway. I think it's just that even though my res are maxed, it's like, if they're like Cold Lightning Fire enchanted, they just do so much damage that it's like impossible to survive that by face tanking it, or while face tanking it. Was it Jalal's from Pindle? Asking mainly from when I farmed for Druid. It was from Pindle, but again, like, you know, just because I found it from Pindle doesn't necessarily mean you'll find it from Pindle. You might have better luck running, like, pits, and then you come across it while you're in pits. 8T was for Lawbringer? Yeah, I think it was for Lawbringer. All those Druid items for Read the Room. Yeah, I found, like, summoning, or +3 elemental skills Druid, Circlet. Found plus summoning skills Amulet, found like Druid summoning Skiller, Jalal's, you know, like... Game's really trying to tell me something, I can tell. Haven't figured it out yet, what it is, but eventually we'll get there. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, I think. I think I'm actually going to try to switch things up and run a bit of pits. That's one area I haven't really visited yet. I know I was iffy about it last time because there was like... I felt like there was an issue with missing champ packs, but yeah, try it again, see kind of how this goes. Don't have enough charges to finish the run either. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, here it is. These unique monsters. Gem Shrine. Okay, hold on a second. Go get that Gem Shrine here. Topaz. Yeah, at this point I'm just upgrading all my topazes straight up. Oh yeah. Oh, here it is. There's a pack of monsters. Full juvie. Yeah, I think I just don't have enough MF yet. What's my MF even at? 167? Oh yeah, because I have this thing. Yeah, like, I remember the old Pendle Barb that I used to have. Like, I was swimming in uniques and sets, but problem is, I need to get to... 1 second. What the hell? I'll try and... Okay, done. Yeah, problem is, like, I needed... I mean, my old Pendle Barb, where I was getting insane amounts of set and unique items, I had, like, what? On Switch, I had, like, 700 MF. This character doesn't even have half of that. Even on his, like, even on main hand. I used to have, like, what, 350 on main hand? Yeah, I got a lot of work to do for this guy before I can turn him into the crazy Barb that he's supposed to be. Yep. Oh yeah. Ooh, gee. Ah, dude, not having any teleport charges sucks. I mean, I know I just repair it, but it's like I have to run back to town repair it. Nah, these runs ain't it, man. Like 69 charges ain't enough to run this shit. If I don't splurge charges? Or Classic Vengeance, Pally. What about or Classic? Oh, let's see. Build a trap snooze while you play, or build a Zealadin. Or Classic Vengeance, Pally. Oh yeah? Why? Just try something different? I mean, like, yeah, normally it might be a good idea, especially on being it, to like make a different character, but I'm like really committed to this one character. And it doesn't really make for exciting content because like it'd be nice to see more varied playstyles and whatnot, but really I could care less about that right now. Like I've got one very specific goal for what it is I want to test. I'm testing it as best as I can at the moment. Okay, so where are we? Ah, yes.
What you need?
Repair. I was a little confused by this D2R build tier list. It seemed decent, though Hammerden was placed at the absolute top. Nicholas. Seemed decent. Which build tier list are you talking about? And what did they even talk, like, to start off? Or because every time I hear tier list, the immediate thought is, what is the tier list for? And that really does matter. Yeah, no, it actually really matters, like, because obviously when it comes to tier lists, like you're kind of rating them against something that they should, against some kind of criteria, right? Or you should be. It's kind of weird to just be like, yep, here's the tier list for the build. It's like to start off with, start off with where. Anyway, hammered at the absolute top. I mean, yeah, like, it's great. It's, it's the absolute top if you want to be able to farm, like, most areas in the game, to run, like, Players 7 Pits, or to run, like, Players 1 Chaos early on, I guess. But, even for doing bosses, it's pretty decent, but obviously, like, Sorks are just best because they have, like, built-in teleport. Yeah, I will admit it would have been kind of nice if, like, if it wasn't the case that Sork had static or teleport and static field, because that just makes them really good boss goes. Even without static field, honestly, like you can do like stupid moat trick meth, which is kind of silly, but I mean, it is how the class is played. Oh, there we go, Thresher. Is it ethereal? 3 sockets. Hooray. There we go. Here's a pits that actually has a lot of uniques. Yeah, I think this is a lot more in line with what I'd expect out of pits, honestly. Okay. Alright, after this I think I'm just about done. Seen everything I needed to. Oh yeah, look at all that working. Working garbage. Okay, back to Trav after this. Even hide sash. Oh gee, I don't need that. Okay. It was a build tier list for early game before you get great gear. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really all that surprised that Hammerden was put at the absolute top. Was it at least at the absolute top alongside a Blizzard sword? I wonder. Like, I don't know. I don't like those tier lists. I honestly just really don't like those tier lists in the first place. It's part of the issue with those tier lists too is it's like it talks about what hypothetically would be the best way to get rich quick, but like what? Yeah, I mean, what people don't seem to talk about is it's like there's more to this game starting early ladder than just getting rich quick. Like, what about which builds are most enjoyable? Like things like spamming Corpse Explosion as a Necro. That's pretty fun. Same with Javazon. Or like builds that can do a lot of different areas like Trapsin or Windy Druid. That's pretty enjoyable too, right? Don't really go in depth about that kind of thing. It's kind of silly. Okay, I'm just chewing on some candies. I'm gonna rotate my gear back to Dwarf Stars so I can begin my runs of Trav again. One sec. Oh, okay, there we go. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, Mage Fists. I still have these Mage Fists, but I just wish I had a... Oh, you know, I was gonna say I could use Laying of Hands, but I can't even use Laying of Hands because my fire res is already 75. Inferno Strides? Inferno Strides might be good. Let me go check to see if I have Inferno Strides. I don't think I do, but it'd be cool if I did. Boots. Uniques. Here we go.
Good day.
No, I got Goblin Toes. What candy am I eating? I'm having Starbursts. Standard Starbursts. My favorite off-meta budget build is Freezing Arrow Zon. Don't need anything crazy and can hit AT. Yeah. I want to add on to that. Freezing Arrow Zon isn't my favorite off-meta budget build, but it is one of the builds that I played on Slash. Like, there was a season I made my swap cast Telly bowazon. That was also the same season that I opened up with Freezing Arrow, right? And yeah, it's good for AT, but something I want to add is it's good for farming Pindle on a high players count. Because you can max out, well, because once, like, you max out Freezing Arrow, and you're doing about, like, over 1,000 cold damage, and you're freezing monsters, and then you still have some skill points left over, so you could dump those into, like, Decoy or something, so that you can use it as a tank, and then you can clear player 7 Pindle Skin, well, yeah, like, that's one of the really cool uses, that I wanted to try it for, but never really got around to doing. Yeah, I remember on Slash, like, yeah, just freeze them, just kill them all, and, you know, run's all done hunky-dory, right? But yeah, like, I think I leveled from 75 all the way to 93 off of just running like 5,000 Pindles. And it's kind of like, okay, well, if that's the case, might as well up the stakes a little bit. If I'd run it P7 instead, probably could have gotten more XP quickly like that. Oh, lemon and orange ones are my favorite. Yes! Yes! Lemon is my favorite. Followed by strawberry, followed by orange, and then followed by the pink ones. Oof. Which I think are watermelon. Oh, speak of the devil. Found a watermelon one right now. Yeah, dude. Lemons are my favorite. Lemons have always been my favorite. No one likes the ones I do. Well, I didn't say I don't like them. Lemon are great. Your friends who like strawberry more are fucking tripping. Like, actually. Holy Freeze Pally, sir? I haven't done Holy Freeze Pally before. I can't speak to that one. Gamble some nice stuff for yourself? I don't even know what kind of nice stuff I'd try to gamble, you know? That's part of the issue right now. Like, hypothetically, Yeah, I like 10k. Maybe like Coronets. Pray that I get like Atos or something. Lemon, yeah. Black Raven was also saying tier lists are bad because they ignore a lot of nuances. Yes, exactly. But when you dump those nuances on a newbie, they just duck, cover, and run. Like all my friends who wanted to play D2R but got scared. Your friends got scared because of tier list guides? I don't know, man. I think one of the big problems with D2R... Freeze on is also good because of all the pierce. Yeah, thanks for that. Almost forgot that bit too. One sec, more candies. The Canadian is saying I'm eating Oreo cookies. Oh, I love Oreo cookies. I love Oreo cookies. The best is when you like peel off one of the cook like I don't know what it's called. One of the layers, and just lick the white stuff. Oh yeah, lemon starburst are your favorite. Oh yeah, there you go. Got other people who also like lemon starburst. Well, that was a pun. Lick the white stuff. Oh yeah, the white stuff on that Oreo cookie, man. Trickalicious is saying I had a filthy holy freezer on Slash last time I played there months ago. Doom and faceted Grizz Shield. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll do it. What do you get out of actually let me take a look. Grizz Shield D2. What are the bonuses you get out of it? I know you can get like 4 sockets, but aside from that... Oh no, it's only 3 sockets. 45 all res, 3 sockets with faster block rate and IAS, although I guess for the chance of blocking, because the FBR I don't think really helps very much, if I'm not mistaken. D2, will you be my Diablo husband? This seems a little, I don't know, man, you're putting me on the spot here. I don't want to reject you in front of all these people, or accept, you know, like, that's, That's cool, though. Filthy Holy Freezer. Maybe people just min-max so much that they forget about the game as having fun. My happiness in D2 skyrocketed when I stopped putting full inventory of charms and just have 8 open slots. Yeah, yeah. Oof rip. What do you mean, oof rip? You thinks I'm a boy? Well, boy or girl, what do you mean, rip, dude just got killed, dudette? Already forgot about me. It's not about whether or not you're a boy or a girl. It's, I mean, you know, I do not know how to respond to this. Why, you know, Mary and Diablo? Because Diablo is serious business, you know? You're always here to kill demons. You don't got time to go around, plan out this wedding and whatever. Put a Nutrageous in the fridge. What is a Nutrageous? Speaking of Nutrageous, I want... now I'm hungry. I want to go grab a snack. Ha. But I stand by what I said, though. Like, yeah, what Black Raven was saying, like, I mean, I can't... What bothers me is that people don't really get scared of, like, away from D2R as a result of tier lists. I think it's... A lot of the content that's being put out for the game kind of, like, pressures people into thinking the game is played one specific way, and that's just to like grind out gear with a Sork or like a Hammerdin, and then maybe use that gear to rotate into a class. But I don't even think that a lot of builds cover that. Like, I don't see people saying, oh yeah, start off with a Sork and then rotate into a different build. No, most videos are just, yeah, you're gonna start Sork, and from what I've seen, most people will finish that Sork and then stop playing the game. But there's actually so many other classes. Like, a lot of the fun of the game is going through the game from normal to hell, and then actually using the class and the build that you want, and then figuring your way out. That's way more fun than grinding out, like, 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours for Enigma and Infin or whatever. But I've said this many, many times. I'm going to sound like a broken track record. That is true. Too busy farming. Trickle is like, D2 cannot be tied down to only one partner. He's a poon magnet. Just too modest to say. And Raven's like, who would officiate such a marriage? Deckard Cain? By the power invested in me, I hereby declare you barbarian and assassin. I don't know, man. TFW, I have 0 female privilege. I was lied to. Time to red pill. Oh, gee. May you live long and have a very good farming session. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying way too hard for this shit. Archbishop Lazarus could do it. Oh. But where is he now? Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh man, this is one of those runs where I just get like big haul. Huh. Part of me wonders whether or not I should like rush another character to hell and just start freaking two-manning this, but not two-manning, but like kind of would just set up another box and then run this like 2-2. New players in game in the same area as if it's just P3. Okay, time to go off to other Diablo streamers and propose marriage. No, wait. I need you here. I'm not willing to marry you, but I need you to be here to be my friend. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You two ladies' attention is so fleeting. No courtship. Look, man, you want to go and if your goal is to try and court people on gaming, you know, play like RuneScape, Maple Story, like you can think of all sorts of games that are available for you to play for this kind of thing. But look, here I'm farming in Diablo, okay? And that is serious business. Like you can't peel a man away from his Diablo. That's just not how it works. Only want a Diablo husband. Well, time to get cracking on Tinder. Speaking of rare amulet, I really haven't found any rare amulets. I'm straight up 100% sure D2X is blushing right now. Well, I'll tell you somebody who would make a great D2 husband for you, GG. Yeah, that guy that passed by, Ramsrock39. Yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, that's where you gotta look for a good D2 husband. Oof. Barb skill levels. Yeah, I don't need that. You were my S tier, though. Well, I mean, I am honored, but it's time to reconsider that list, and maybe... Who else was on your S tier? Gotta throw Llama or Dobrunsky out there. Ooh, 2 Barb skill levels, 21 strength, nice. How are we looking? We're looking okay. I mean, not any more or less great from as compared to earlier, I suppose. Probably DB because he's really nice. Yeah, I'm with it. I haven't actually personally ever interacted with DB, but he seems like a kind of guy who's kind of nice. I was thinking the same thing. D2D2, all the content made for people coming into... Yeah, okay, so back to this whole, like, roasting content. Like, I don't like going back to this because I don't want to be all like, oh, yeah, this isn't the proper way to play the game because... Well, I mean, again, like, some people actually enjoy, well, they don't really enjoy going through the game as much. Like, I know some people were like, yeah, I like to play optimally because I've already played enough of the other builds which weren't optimal, and I kind of get sick of not playing something that can actually do shit, right? Like, fair enough, but also, again, like, I don't think it's like this for any other game that I've seen where, you know, the game is mostly PVM oriented. Like, I understand if it's like something like League of Legends, but even League of Legends is like better at having content which isn't just, oh well, here's the best build or the best build for like farming efficiently early. Like, I'd like to see more of like, oh well, this is my playthrough for like a Barb or for like this or that, but you know, or even like trying to gear up a character with that character. You guys know what I mean? Like, it's all the same thing right now. It's all like build videos, which I guess is what people want to see. But yeah, kind of sucks that they're missing out on a lot else I feel like the game has to offer. Even to the point where now you get a lot of people who are rotating over to like POD, or PD2, you know, hoping for like better or more content, I guess. But I feel like you can already do that in this game. Like, they made a lot of builds easier in PD2 or POD, but even in the original game, they were fine if you knew what you were doing. Even if they weren't like as optimal as some of the other ones for running shit like act bosses, I guess. Larzik is the best man with a job, with a mission even. He brings people sockets, very true. S tier D2 husband is Jaren, let's be real. And Jaja was saying, my merc Durg, who dies a lot. Jaren got a whole harem and all the girls there are dead. The portal is closed, it's fine now. Oh, gee. Nicholas, JSP is a website that, it's a website where you can kind of trade with other people. Like, you can share guides. Like, it's kind of like a hub for D2 and some other games. Here's the thing. So, a hub is in, like, okay, people post, like, guides there, and they also do some trading. But one of the other things they do, too, is they have their own external currency called Forum Gold. That's not, like, in the game. It's just something that they invent, like, that they have on their website, which people use to do trading with. Having said that, my opinion about JSP, Bartimus, is that JSP is itself kind of cool, I guess, the premise of it. Like, you know, in the olden days when people were trying to do trading, it was a pain in the ass to do trading. Pain in the ass to do trading because, like, you know, even right now, like, if I want to trade with people in lobbies, I have to like make a game and I have to name it like for example, like if I were looking for materials and I were trying to trade like a Burun for, or let's say a Shaco for it, I'd have to name my rune title like something like Shaco for materials. So what if you can't fit all of the letters into the title, right? Then what? Right? Like, it was kind of a really clunky way of doing trading, but that was really all you had. Or maybe you would go into the trading channel in Diablo 2 lobbies, but you know, no one ever really used those. Also, no one could really put up like posts of really cool items they found. Like, you know, if you found like really good like Barb circlet or like Sork amulet or some shit like that, and you want to like sell it to people, how are you gonna really do that? Or how are you gonna get it well known that that's a thing, right? Like, anyway. JSP was, I feel like, one of the first places where they were able to kind of get trade. Like, it was good to get trades, to actually have trades in like these posts where you can just trade, like, post all of your items, and if people were interested, they would respond to you and be like, "Oh yeah, like I'm looking for that item, and I can offer like something of my own," right? It was also useful, or it was also a good place to kind of see like, oh yeah, well here's a guide that somebody made on, for example, how to make a smiter or how to make a sork, or you know, like information that I should know when I'm going to go shopping. But my biggest gripe with JSP, Bartimus, is that my biggest gripe with JSP is Forum Gold. In fact, it's probably my only real gripe with JSP. Everything else is fine. But the fact that that external currency, Forum Gold, exists has always been something that has irked me. Otherwise, like, it can be a good resource for learning about certain parts of the game, and it can also be a good place to put up your items for trade and then let people bid on them while you're like, you know, going to bed, and you wake up the next morning and you don't have to, you know, be patrolling the, like, look at this shit, right? In the olden days, I would have to go to, say, here there's only one lobby. I'd be like, hey, ISO freaking materials might, trading, you know, some specific item, and then I can't actually play while I'm like trying to trade with people here, for example. Well, I could tell them to whisper me, but I don't know. It's just kind of janky. So, I see a lot of people not thinking forum gold is worth much. The website sounds good minus the forum gold. Okay, so these are two... Oh, GG was saying, I must depart to get ready for my stream as I have been rejected so harshly by D2D2. Wait, hold on. You're a streamer? Hold on, let me, listen, I, unfortunately... Give me a second. Let me... Wait a second. My bad. Hey, wait a second. I've already... I'm a fucking idiot. I've been to your stream before. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. Oh. Would it make you feel any better if we could at least farm together? What if... I mean, I didn't reject you that harshly, okay? This is me rejecting you slightly, and for a good reason, okay? D2... Be right back, gonna quickly follow. It's like, not only do you follow, you just vamoose from my stream. Just as revenge. Ah. So GG is gonna be streaming, so I'm gonna hop over. Well, actually, I can't hop over, can I? I'm streaming right now. Well, this is a bit of an issue. You want to farm together, perhaps? What are you running, GG? We could two. Well, I want to say two-man it, but go you and me. We'll do a couple runs together. I'll give you the battle orders, and I'll just be horking in the background. You're not gonna start until 5. Oh, I see. I mean, that's the best I got. It would be the equivalent of a Diablo 2 date, right? I mean, I might not be able to do... No, what do you mean too late? No, okay, I can't do D2 marriage because I'm too busy farming monsters, but I can at least go on a D2 date and we can farm together. No takebacks, he's F tier. What the fuck do you mean F tier? I was just S tier. F? Dude, who else is S tier then? Who's A tier? Okay, alright. You put me in F tier, I understand, okay? ZZZZ. Okay, but ZZZ is in his own tier, alright? This is understandable. Cardboard 5? Soiled it! So, okay, fine. If I'm F tier, at the very least, am I higher on that tier list than DJ Waters? If I'm higher on that tier list than DJ Waters, I'm happy. You're higher than Extimus. Okay, alright. I can almost leave off on that, but the real question is, am I higher than DJ Waters? If I'm higher than DJ Waters, I'm gonna retire for good, dude. Like, I've peaked. Let's not be lower. If I'm lower, then I'm gonna chop off my balls and then give it as an offering to Satan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't really watch DJ Waters, so I don't know. Screw that. D2D2 be a power bottom? I don't know. What is a power... You know what? I gotta look this up. I'm probably gonna regret this. What the hell is a power bottom? He's not on your list. Okay, so I'm not higher, I'm not lower. I don't have to chop off my nuts, and I don't have to retire. So this is perfect. Power... What the fuck is a... Oh. Thought of something dirty when I heard power bottom, but anyway. Damn, now I feel bad. Dude, don't wait, stop. Too late, send help. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Are you okay? So, okay, listen, GG. Okay, you know what? I'll say this. I've forever lost my chance. I understand this. But I will say this. I am curious to see if any of these other people who are going through the hordes of hell, who are, you know, too busy rocking their Blizzsork into Mephisto and shit, like, if anybody else is going to be, I'm curious to see if they're going to be too busy to take you up on that offer. You know, me... I'm all for it, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm with it. Or I would be, but you gotta do the farming, right? Like, farming's more important, right? Especially with the release of D2R just now. But other people might be a little bit more, like they might be able to, they might be better at time management than I am. You know what I'm saying? I'll make a tier list, LMAO. Oh gee, are you actually making a tier list? Oh man, can you imagine like D2 hubby tier list? Oh gee. I'm trying to keep a low profile here, though. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be included in this list. People are going to be like, well, I guess, honestly, I'm already as low profile as it gets. Like, the majority of people who would see... I have no viewers, so it won't matter. No. Listen, GG. You got to understand, okay? And you probably already do. A tier list attracts viewers, alright? It's going to hit it big. Like, seriously, you gotta throw a clickbait title, alright, guys? Let chat. Let's help me out here, and give me a sec. I'll respond to Bartimus and Aaron, and then I'll get back to this conversation because we're not done here, okay? We're not done here. So Aaron was asking how much does D2R cost? D2R costs $40 USD. Yeah, it costs $40 USD, and I think plus taxes. Does it have taxes? I have no idea. For me, it was $54 though, because I'm in Canada. Bartimus was saying, yeah, I wish you weren't able... Actually, no, hold on. Nicholas was saying, the website sounds good minus the forum gold. Yeah, the rest of it was fine. It's just the forum gold that irks me. I'm a YouTuber for 15 years who has created 0 videos, literally. Then are you really a YouTuber if you haven't actually made content on YouTube? Anyway, Bartimus was saying, I wish you weren't able to buy, actually, but since I work all week, the trading value of my items lose so much by the next time I can trade again, so I like to use JSP. That's... Okay, so... I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Like, no matter what the reason is, forum gold shouldn't really exist. Like you say that, oh, well, a lot of your items devalue, but it's kind of like, I don't know. That gives more incentive to try to trade them out early then, if anything, rather than have this I don't even know, man. I just, that's not something I want to get into. All I'm going to say is, it's not something that's actually, like, in the game, right? It's like, seriously, you're paying for forum gold. Like, you pay to get forum gold, or a lot of people pay to get forum gold. So it's essentially the same as actually just going to a trade website and fucking buying items from a trade website. Like, what's the difference? In your case, you're trying to, like... Whoa! Whoa! Yes! Suckers! Yeah! I am king! Here I am, bitching about JSP and forum gold, and there it is. There is my sir. S tier for sir, okay? S for sir. That's where I belong. Take that! Ha 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 ha! I did not expect that. I've been paying attention the last 3 hours, 4 hours. You know, I didn't find anything other than a Mal, by the way. No runes up until... Oh, dude, I gotta up this. I gotta actually need to be right back. I will heckle you soon. Yeah, sounds good. Heckle me away. Heckle me away, baby. Let's go. Got my Sir rune. I am ready to be heckled. Let's go. Let's go. Done. Made it to the stream just in time. Yeah, I have drank Canadian whiskey. Yo, share some of that shit. Oh, man, I need it now. Sir rune. Or as I like to say, Sir rune. Hoo-wee. That's what I am talking about. Let me actually just bring this up a little bit. Oh, now my hands hurt, guys. I slammed my table enough from this because I was so excited about this drop. Have I already horked everybody? I think I have. Ow, 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 my hands. Oh, 3 to combat skills. Paladin's tiara here in the same run. Okay, Sir rune belongs on left side. That should be separate. Honestly, this belongs... Oh, no, I know I'm gonna fuck that up if I put it there. Oh, Sir rune. First high rune, you guys. First high rune for me. Oh, I need a break after that. One sec. I'm just sharing it to Discord over here. Gotta share my finds with the boys, you know? Whew. Okay, oh, what are you guys talking about? Oh, damn. The complaining about forum gold is a luck chant? Honestly, that's the way. We're about to make so much forum gold. You know, Loki, I was actually talking about it to somebody yesterday, and I think they were claiming that like a rune was selling for like 5 grand or some shit like that. I'm telling you guys, when I heard that, I'm like, well, shit, fuck it, like, let's all just quit our day jobs and then go start trying to farm for runes together. You know, that's what we should do. Like, just become full-time Diablo 2 like rune farmer. Oh shit, yo, I'm fucked. I'm out of here. I don't feel like dealing with this shit. Forum gold is terrible. Stone of Jordan drops. Yeah, no, but for real though, that literally just happened. Like, I'm like bitching about forum gold and then that shit happens. Anyway, whatever. See, you don't need forum gold. No worries. Server rune needs to be a completely different tab from socketable items. Yeah, that's why I'm putting it far left. You know, I'm gonna put it far bottom here. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. I should put it on a completely different character probably, but yeah, safe and sound this rune. What's Discord? Discord is a you've never heard of Discord? You gotta look it up, man. Like Discord's a program that people use for communication nowadays. All the cool kids and gamers. Yeah, it's hard to really explain. Okay, so in before killing them, fuck forum gold. What did you get? Sir, nice, yes. I made it to the stream just in time. Yes, fantastic timing. You're actually so much fun. I like it. I say it like Drabunski, like sewer. Sewer rune. I like that. I should go sewer rune. Sewer. I'm with it. What else were you guys saying here? This was a while ago. I was never with it even before the definition of it was changed. Again, like, I'm okay with a trading, like a website that acts as a trading post. Like, I think Diablo2.io is like this. Like, I think, yeah, there was a website that somebody opened up where it's actually a trading, like, you know, you put up an offer and you find somebody who puts an offer to your item. That's what it should be, right? Because then you're trading items for items that are within the game, right? And some people are like, well, forum gold is just a gold, like, it's just gold in the game. No, it's not, because gold in the game is something you have to farm. There's a limit to how much you can farm, but gold is just something that you farm in the game, whereas forum gold is something that never really existed in the game. So you have whoever, like, the forum gold has to come from somewhere. So I've talked about that many times. You guys get the whole spiel. That's what JSP is, or so more or less that's what forum gold is. Forum gold I have an issue with, and by extension JSP. But if it not for forum gold, then yeah, JSP would be great. Like, that whole forum gold crap also kind of ruins. It also kind of like does have an impact on other games too, because I know JSP does more than just D2. It also does WoW, it does OSRS, RS3, and more. So it's kind of wild. What's your next character gonna be, Aaron? I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, sorry to disappoint you. This might seem a little lame. You're probably hoping for more, but I don't intend to make a next character. Maybe if I complete my Enigma, I might try to make a Poison Necro for fun, for shits and giggles. But like, I'm gonna be pretty committed to this Barb for the rest of the season. I'm gonna be spamming this Barb. I'm gonna be trying to get him to Enigma, and that's gonna be my big goal. So yeah, JK can't even play it no PC. Feels bad, man. Rip Trickalicious. Damn. Sir. No time for love, Dr. D2D2. Shit. What should I get the blacksmith to imbue? Don't use your imbues just yet. Imbues are... I mean, like, there's a few things you can imbue. Don't imbue white helms that you actually like. So, if you already have, like, a helm that has, like, 3 fissure, and it's, like, a white helm, if you use imbue, then it's going to roll a completely new set of modifiers. Usually people will use imbues on things like diadems, because you can actually get some really good diadem. Diadem is like a headgear type. which rolls. Well, sometimes you can get some really good ones, right? With plus to skills, FCR, and more, and all res also. The other things that people use them for, druid helms, like endgame druid pelts. Some people occasionally will use it on boots to try and roll a good set of boots. With like faster run walk and a bit of res. I'm trying to think what other ones. Yeah, that's mostly it. Like there's like other ones. Like I'm not, I don't know all of the things that you can imbue. I'm not, I'm not a walking imbue guide. But yeah, I kind of have the general knowledge that I have about imbues, diadems, and also druid pelts, and sometimes claws, boots, and there's like a bunch of shit. But yeah, wait until later. Superior wolf head. What is imbue? Imbue? Okay. Imbue is when you take an item and then you turn it into a rare version of that item. You only get one per character per difficulty. So yeah, if there's something you really wanna, or if there's like a really shitty wolf pelt that you wanna like roll into a rare, and well, yeah, that's the gist of it. Like, there's more to it than that. Like, you should honestly find a wolf pelt that you don't ever intend to use, and then just use it in that wolf pelt so you can kind of see what it does at a very high level. Like, just do it. Like, because yeah, it's easier for you to see for yourself than for me to try to explain it. It turns it in a plain white item into a rare. 96 Geeds drop, 96 gold, 22 MF, 13 vendor belts. Okay, that's ooh. Well, I mean, a Geeds is a Geeds. Nicholas was saying D2 creates a video about yelling at random animals and gets a necromancer wand like this top 5 player showed me 20 years ago. Oh, seriously? Oh, yelling at random animals. Okay. My wolf head has 2 firestorm. Okay, I don't think you can use the imbue quest on socketed items. But if you find like a plain white wolf head with some other random modifiers and it has no sockets and you don't ever plan to use it, if it's like some shitty like, if it just says like wolf head and like no other modifiers, just burn an imbue quest and see what happens. Belts is another good one too. Belts, you could try to imbue a good belt. Yeah, maybe I should just run an imbue just so you can see. Yeah, do I have imbue quest on this guy? Here. Do I have imbue quest available on this guy? Let's see. Oh, I haven't done imbue quest. Well, rip. Anyway, yeah, just give it a shot. Try imbuing a belt or some boots, or I like wolf pelt or wolf head because you can actually get some pretty cool modifiers off of wolf head. In your case, because you're a druid. Anyway, Black Raven was saying you can get FG off ladder and then buy items day 1 of new ladder. That's wrong, period. Yeah, exactly as Black Raven said. Thank you. Putting into words the things that I'm trying to say, but much more concisely. That's another problem too, by the way. That I almost forgot about that. Like, it shouldn't be the case where you have an advantage over others by, you know, because you carried it over through some external trading website. That's just weird. Not weird, but it is wrong. I have to complete Act 1, says Infamous. Okay. No, you don't need to complete Act 1. You need to kill the Smith. You'll find the Smith in the barracks, and then beside him is the Herodic Malice. You gotta return that to Charcy. Yeah, Act 1, like, yeah, imbue quest. Yeah. Anyway, you did that. Okay. So yeah, like I said, find like a wolf pelt or like a white wolf pelt or like a white belt or like a pair of white boots, and then just burn imbue quest and see what you get out of it. I can keep it and move to Act 2. Yeah, exactly. You can. I just got so hyped and then not hyped. Keats dropped. I see. Barnabas is saying currently Sir is worth greater than 2,000 forum gold. Think people would say that's $20. Seriously? I don't know though. Forum gold I feel like is a little weird because like, isn't inflation kind of a thing? Like I was talking about this to people, I think even last stream, but I didn't really put much emphasis on it. It's like, okay, 2,000 forum gold now that D2R has come out is not actually as much as how much, well, it's worth a lot. Oh man, I think it would probably be worth less than what it used to be. You know what I mean? Like, back, even like a year ago, when D2, like the original D2, there weren't as many people playing, except for like, you know, botted games or on Path or PD2. Like, yeah, what was I saying here? So, yeah, basically, because there's more people, I feel like Forum Gold is less valuable, or like the same amount of Forum Gold now isn't as valuable as it was even a year ago. So when you say like it's like 20 bucks, is 2,000 Forum Gold really 20 bucks, or is 2,000 Forum Gold the equivalent of like half of that now, or like a fraction of that now? Am I making any sense here? I don't know if I'm making sense here. Spiderweb stash, I don't need that. Are you okay, bud? Says Checo. I don't know what you mean. Look at this guy finding a rune. Must be cheating. Hey, Ninja, how's it going, man? Got my singer Barb going. Got my rune. We're fucking hype as shit, dude. Oh, yeah. Now, dude, I had this dry spell, like, the whole season, okay? I did not find a single mid rune except for Mal rune from Forge, but come on, right? Like, and then I was like, man, this game is really, like, holding out on me. Finally got a rune. First big drop that I've gotten that I can really earnestly brag about. How's your season going, Ninja? It's good to see you. And Fishbones, hello to you too. Guys, you've come at a really, really good time. Just got the rune not even 15 minutes ago, and it's been fucking awesome. Like, I can run my Trav now. Still a little... I'm actually kind of happy with the pacing. Occasionally the monsters can spawn in a way where it's actually dangerous for me, but for the most part, I think I'm in a pretty good... doing pretty well. Yeah. That fellow claimed it was a 24 SOJ Necromancer wand? What do you mean 24 SOJ Necromancer wand? Aaron's like, can you go PK, lol? Yeah, no. I don't intend to go PKing. Like, maybe honestly, I've never really tried PKing with this guy. I feel like it might actually be able to get that to work, but... Hey, managed to hork a rare Tolwar. Very nice. By the way, earlier when the rune dropped, I didn't actually get a chance to check. Was that a hork or was that a kill? If I got it off of hork, oh man, that would have been amazing. I would love Blizzard to implement a stable currency in game more valuable than gold. I mean, okay, why does there need to be a stable currency in game? This is what my question is. Like, people are like, oh yeah, like you should trade items for gold, like as if it were money, and then vice versa, right? You trade your items for gold and then your gold for other items that you need. But here's an idea. What if instead of needing like a middle currency, you just let the market be where if, you know, let's say I have Skulders, and somebody has, let's say, like a Skin of the Viper Magi, like a spare Skin of the Viper Magi, and they don't need the Skin of the Viper Magi, they're willing to trade it straight up, right? Like, Skin of the Viper Magi for Skulders, right? Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. If you have items, my point here is, like, if you have items that people need, and they have items you need, then trade them for what they need, and vice versa, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We don't need to have a currency. And, like, already there's high runes in the game, which, not just high runes, but just mid runes. Mid runes already exist, and people use that as currency, and it's mostly fine, I would say. I mean, I say as I proceed to not find any, like, mid runes up until now, but that's besides the point. Trading is hard, people don't like hard. Yeah, like, I think well, I mean, you know, trading gold for items is also trading. Like, trading, yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't think that there needs to be a central currency in D2. Like, you can just go to items for items, and that's perfectly fine. I don't see what the big deal there is, especially with runes existing in the game. I guess that's my point. I'm a shitty trader myself. Yeah, I'm, like, look at this, right? I had a Mal rune, okay? I had a Mal rune for my Hellforge. You know what I spent it on? I spent it on this IK helm. 2 to Warcry's 39 MF. I think that's perfectly fine. Multiple people joined my game, so I think it's fair to assume that I overpaid for the IK helm. But I don't feel bad about it at all, because I don't need a Mal rune, but I did need this IK helm. Meanwhile, other people have their IK helm, but they wanted the Mal rune either because they were going to make something with it, or more likely, they were just going to keep it as currency, right? For me, it's more important that I get the items that I need. So if I'm trading items for items, I'm perfectly cool with that. If I'm trading my Am rune my Soul rune, because I have like 1,000 Soul runes from Countess, for Am runes to make my spirits, again, that's fine too. Like, I don't need to trade my shitty runes for gold and then or like some arbitrary currency and then that currency for whatever other item that I need. So yeah. Again, I'm not. It's not about. Listen, I'm not. Sorry if I'm coming across as too serious. I'm not trying to be like super serious or super hard ass on you. It's just yeah. Like, I've had a lot of people who bring up the idea of a stable currency, or like a currency of the game, where they say like, oh yeah, gold should be the thing where people like would pawn off their items for gold, and then some amount of gold would be enough for people to, you know, buy some other item. But I'm like, yeah, like, you don't really need something like that. Also, if you did have something like that, then gold find bars would be completely busted in this game. But anyway. Moving. What are the rest of the stuff you guys said here? Problem with that is 95% of the player base has these whack ideas of the value of their items. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Which is also part of why, like, you have, like, for me, a lot of the trades I made were fine. Like, later on down the line, if you know, somebody came up to me and said, hey, D2, I want your, I don't know, I want your Sir rune, I'm going to offer you a pull, then I could just straight up reject the guy, tell him, go fuck yourself, and then leave, right? And I don't have to make the trade just because someone offers it. A bunch of people will try to lowball you, but, I mean, part of the game is also learning what your items, how valuable your items actually are. Think about it like, anyway, what else were you guys saying here? How's it going, by the way, Fishbone? It's good to see you. Are you okay, bud? I don't know what you mean, Checo. I don't know about inflation. D2JSP would have to give out metrics and stuff, but I doubt they would do that. But I think you guys get kind of what I was getting at here. But in a week, I'm sure that Sir would be worth 1,500 Forum Gold. Yeah, it's definitely going to go down, but I wonder if, I'm guessing Forum Gold now is worth, like, the same amount of Forum Gold now is worth less than it used to be, because there's like a lot more people buying it. So the website sells FG, but it's like 5 times more expensive than the black market. Explanation of Forum Gold is clear. Okay, good, thanks. Good to know. Buying FG from the website would cost 70 bucks. Oh yeah? Because of dilution IMO. I see. Also, not just JSP, but people just, you know, putting up their items on like eBay and shit like that. I know there's people who are... I mean, take my word for it, I have no intention of buying these, but just for science, or asking for a friend, I went to go pull up, like, Sir runes? Or, no, sorry, Jar runes and Bur runes. Let me actually... Okay, here you got... Here, guys. I'm gonna... Let me pull this up, okay? We're gonna look at this together, again, for science. Okay, for science. Diablo 2, Jar rune... Oh, no. Diablo 2 Resurrected, Jar rune buy, okay? Okay, check this out. Wait, no, this is... The fuck? These guys are selling Bur runes and Jar runes for 20 bucks? Get the fuck out of here. No, this can't be right. Okay, hold on a second. I'll try to find the really ridiculous ones. You guys have to bear with me for a sec. I'm just trying to find these. You guys are gonna shit your britches when you see just how insane these prices are that people are throwing out there. Okay, perfect. Yo, check this out, okay? No need updates. Okay, I gotta share this with you guys. You gotta take a look at this. This is gonna be great. You guys are gonna love this. Alright, yesterday I was bitching about tier lists. Today we bitch about the prices that people have. Damn, I too like to pay 3.3k for a 20 and 14 Griffins. Do people actually buy in on this bogus? Is it? Oh man. Jarun 31. I guess it's the which rune in the order. Like, anyway, like Elrune is 1, and then obviously Zod is 33, and so on. But anyway, oh yeah, I can even change the. Oh wow, what if I go Xbox, Nintendo Switch? Yeah. $300 for a jar rune, you guys. Rune for 300. I saw this one. $5 for an L rune. Shit, dude. It's time for me to like fuck all of you. I'm gonna drop my stream right now, and I'm just gonna open up my own website and start selling my L runes for $5 a piece. I'm telling you guys, this is just. I'm telling you, this is that real money, bro? That's real money. That's real. Like that's what this website is apparently selling it for. I wonder if people are actually like falling for this kind of shit. Fucking Rune, Jarun for $300, Griffin's Eye for 3.3k, $5 for an L, guys. $5 for an L rune. I'm telling you, $5 for an L rune. I'm telling you guys, like everyone's trying to tell me, yo, go get partnered. No, fuck trying to get partnered. Just abandon my stream and just start opening up a trading website for D2R. And then just put up L runes, $5 each, guys. $5 each. I fucking guarantee it. Next thing you know, self-made millionaire right here. I'm gonna go on the news, and you guys are gonna be like, "Well, where'd D2D2 go?" And I'll be like, "I'll be there," and I'll be like, everyone will be asking me, "Yo, how much? Like, how did you get rich so quickly?" It's like, by fucking selling out L runes for $5 a piece, apparently. How much is a Vexio? Let me pull that website up. I guess you're also curious for science. $81. $81 for a Vex rune. Ohm rune, 108. Okay, here. Let me actually pull this up, just for amusement's sake. Vex rune, $81. Ohm rune, 108. Low rune, 176. Cham, 190. Zod, 200. What else can we get here? Soul rune, 5? Wow, every low-level rune they set to $5. Except for Ko-rune. Apparently that's worth 25. Oof. Well, at least they got the fail rune pricing kind of right there. Ko-rune and rune worth roughly the same? Alright. Oh shit, what a steal. Oh, and my favorite part is they discounted it too. $31 normally, $26 otherwise. Is there a recent sale tab? I doubt it, dude. You really think they're gonna do something like that? Rune words. Alright, let's check it out. Rune words. They gotta be selling Enigma, right? Dude, this is not even a finished website. Someone from City bought Rune 21. Order total 843. Bottom left corner. Take a look. 23 minutes ago, guys. So that's what this website says. That's got to be bogus. There's no way people are spending $10 for a fucking rune. Whoever made this website is a fucking genius. There's other websites out there. I guarantee you, they're not going to be selling it for fucking $5 per L rune. No shot. Sir equals $135. So just trade the one you have for 40 L runes, sell those for $5 each, and you have a free $65. True. Now this is true marketing. Merahum's got to be my financial advisor from here on out. I'm firing Incendies and replacing that position with Merahum. But seriously, like, yo, you ever want to make bank? Just start selling equipment for D2R. Boom. RTW. Problem solved, you guys. Checo is, yeah, so answered Checo. Your character looks like an absolute unit. Thanks, Checo. An absolute bird tier alum. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Enigma, though. I already have the base for it. Can I be in your rap video when you strike it rich on L's? I can pour champagne on his stripper. Ha! Oh, gee. Very Black Raven saying, from JSP Surun for trade. 2.2 KFG bin. Did anyone bin it? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, man. Hey, Joey. Sorry to kind of derail on you there, but you were saying, anyone in chat looking for a 3 cold skills Sork amulet? I don't know. Maybe. Anybody? Any takers? Although that's something that I would even try to trade out to people, straight up. Somebody's gotta be willing to buy that for pull, right? Tristan was saying, are there D2 I think day traders that get rich solely off of the price fluctuations of others' finds? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of risky, though. Like, the more time goes on, the more likely your items are to devalue. Hey, Anyo, you're saying I'm surprised to see you playing D2R. Yeah, long time no see. Why are you surprised to see me playing D2R, out of curiosity? I mean, yeah, I mean, as a D2 fan, I feel like it's only befitting that most people would expect to see me playing D2R. Barnabas was saying this would be a great podcast discussion. We usually have a lot of great podcast discussions. That's kind of the main well, that's all I got for this stream, really. Like, I don't know, man. This stream is really just supposed to be one big podcast while I fucking go and farm some whatever in D2 or use whatever shitty class. So, I don't know. Trav always pays off. Yes! Compared to fucking Chaos. Friendship with Chaos ended. Trav is the new Chaos for me, guys. Confirmed. Sorry, 2.2k FG equals 70 bucks. Actually, is that how much it really is on JSP? Nobody bins trade 2 new. Okay, fair enough. Some people already sold Burr for 4k forum gold, so no reason to pay 2.2k for Sir. Yeah, okay. Found one trade for Sir, that is now closed. Last offer was 2k, got it. I didn't buy it. I wanted some more changes for skills and stuff. Oh, I see, that's fair. I mean, hey, fair enough, right? Like, some people, were not interested. You tell Trav to start being my friend too, thanks. Alright. Let me go to Trav, and here's the thing. I'm a singer, Barb. So I'm gonna sing it a song for you, and I'll tell them. I'll speak to them in gibberish, or a language that I know called gibberish. And request that they also be kind to you as well, Ninja. Okay, hopefully they understood what I meant through the computer screen, and yeah, fingers crossed that they will give you some better finds now, good sir. Yeah, answering Enyo though, like, Enyo, you were saying you wanted more changes for skills and stuff. Honestly, man, hey, look, I respect that. There's a lot of people who are in the same boat, right? Like, there's a reason why some people even were part of the draw for things like POD or POD2 in the first place was that, you know, they actually did a little bit of reworks, or they were doing some reworking on the items, or like the characters and their skills and etc, and they added like a bit of new content, right? But for me, I'm kind of like, for me, part of the reason why I used to play on /Diablo in the first place is because it was as true to the original game as I could really get while still having some semblance of a multiplayer. But now it's like, yeah, I see D2R and I see like lots of people who are actually willing to join in the fun. Yeah, like, of course I'm going to have a chance to get in on D2R. While the hype is fresh, that's the big thing, by the way. I'm buying in because I want to buy in on the hype and because of FOMO. Like, I don't care for the new graphics. The new graphics are great. Some of the quality of life changes they added in, alright, fine, pretty good. But at the end of the day, like, I just wanted to be able to play with D2, the player base for D2 being revitalized, and where D2, well, where we get to play like vanilla D2. And yeah, again, not everyone cares for that, but this is the game that I grew up with, so this is kind of what I wanted from the remaster in the first place. Not any new content. I don't need like Uber's 2.0. I don't need an Act 6. I don't need them to try to be like, oh yeah, like I don't know, the martial arts sin is too weak, let's buff it. Or like the bowazon is too weak, let's buff it. Like, yeah, I just wanted to play the game as it was many years ago, but with a fresh coat of paint, I guess, to con people into also joining me for some D2. Because I missed out on this game when it was at its in its golden age. So yeah, now's my one last chance to get a nice to get in on the resurgence for it, if that makes sense. So yeah, for me, that was the main reason why I picked up the game. And price wasn't really much of a factor. They could have priced it 70 bucks, 80 bucks. I still would have gotten it. I don't give a shit. The only thing that really made me question whether or not it was a good idea was the controversy, or the Blizzard controversy, and I'm not going to go into all of that nonsense, but seriously, that's like the one thing that made me really reconsider whether or not I should get the game, because that's kind of, I don't want to support a company that's doing shit like that, right? But eventually I caved, but still, that's kind of my reasoning for getting D2R in the first place. Marahum said, just sent a photo on Discord. Okay, sure, I'll take a look. One moment. They already broke the game with Cold Mastery Chin. Okay, but that's a bug. That's unintended, right? Like if they're explicitly trying to change, like buff a bowazon, or buff like a necro, or buff a druid, for example, that's not what I want. I want them to keep it as it was however many years ago, without changing anything, but just with a fresh coat of paint so I can play with other people. Merham. Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright, that's a... Can I link that one? Can I... Oh, shit, can we share that? Like, do you have a place you can put that and I can just, like... Yo, I want to share this. Can I share this? Can I just, like, post it in Twitch? I think I can post the Discord link. D2R needs a melee buff. Okay, so that's the one thing I'll admit, like, not... I would like to see them not directly buff melee, but fixing things like next hit always miss bug. Yeah, thanks for that, Merham. That's very relevant to what we're talking about here. But seriously, like, can't go down that. Or you can apply that logic to everything you consume. You can, yeah. The product isn't universe. If you're talking about which road, you apply that logic to everything you consume. Which thing you're talking about? Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Black Raven. When I want something new, I go play Grim Dawn. Half people wanted a lot of changes, other half wanted no changes. It's impossible to satisfy everybody. Yeah, no kidding. Barb and Charcy hookup cutscene. Yeah, okay. I've been saying for years, remaster D2, run a season or two, then make a new expansion and separate base and expansion like original D2. I don't know, man. A lot of people want like an expansion or whatever. Like, honestly, if you want like new content, there's like plenty of other games out there that can provide you with new content. I don't know. And I think also like what are we really gonna say, right? Like, okay, Blizzard, yeah, you guys should go out of your way, make like Diablo 2 extended, you know, like is that even something that, I don't know. Was in response to you deciding whether to buy or not based on Blizzard's controversy? Yeah. I could apply that logic to everything I consume, but it's kind of about how... I don't know, it's kind of how I see myself, right? It's like, like, for me, I feel kind of more satisfied knowing that it's kind of like, alright, well, instead of spending 50 bucks on this game and kind of like, in a way, supporting the company for which these allegations took place, or I could buy the game and enjoy the... Like, that's how I see it, right? Like, for you, you might try to say, oh, well, you know... I could apply this on a lot of other shit I buy, but at the end of the day, it's like, I feel bad buying the game, to tell you the truth. Like, I feel bad buying it, and I would have felt better not buying it from a moral standpoint, but I also wanted to play the game, so, the latter feeling won out over the whole moral righteousness bullshit. Ryu isn't playing because of controversy. Yeah, well, I can get behind that. Should feel bad buying it because the game is a snoozer. Yeah, for you, perhaps. Nice levels on those heroes. 88, 19, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the norm. Real quality effort on my part. Well, that's... that sounds pretty accurate for what we have right now. Full 400 MF Sork on D2 GSP for 7k Forum Gold. Yeah, like, fuck it. Why not, right? New content is D4 22 or 23? What do you mean D4 22 or 23? I just hope in D4, we fucking murder Imperius as the Sin of Wrath. Imperius. Set up so well in D3, the only compliment I can give D3, well, I mean, I don't even follow the storyline in D3. I kind of stopped after paying attention to the storyline after some fucking butterfly killed off Kane. In the first act. Not buying something as a protest is a completely valid stance too. You can do it, you cannot do it, it's your business. Yeah, exactly. That's more or less how I felt. Stanley Thota. Not a chance in hell, okay. What place didn't do an equality of a game? I bought it and played it because it's a good game, which is fine. Which is fine. And no one's really talking about like politics relative to the quality of a game. It's just for me, I'm like, one of the factors for me that would make me want to buy a game is it's like, okay, well, if this company is like known to do shit like this, then why would I want to play it, right? That was actually a factor for me personally.
purchasing the game, which some people might say it shouldn't be, but it is for me. Checks and balances in place to stop bad behavior in the first place. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, so that's its own discussion. Let's go back to some of the things that we were talking about earlier. Checo was asking, I got a question, why barbarian? I've talked about this multiple times, but I guess you probably haven't heard me in some of the past when I talked about this. Why I chose to go barbarian, there's actually a number of reasons. First and foremost, Barb is a really fun class for me to play. Yeah, no, seriously, it's like, it doesn't get much more enjoyable than raw, and then of course you have battle orders, you have things like find item, you got a lot of really cool utilities, or utility skills that you don't really get access to in other classes. Well, I mean, I guess you get battle orders off of Call to Arms, but it's kind of like, it's the battle orders at home, you know? So, yeah, like, and you also don't get shout either if you have Call to Arms, right? So, yeah, like, Barb is fun. That's the first reason. Second reason is that I felt like starting off with a Barb, it would be fun to experiment with an idea that I had. Because everyone's going Sork, right? Everyone's going Sork because it's like supposedly the best class to start with. Because they have teleport and they have like Blizzard with like Cold Mastery and all that shit. But like, part of why I wanted to start off as a Barb is I feel like a Barb is actually better than a Sork for finding endgame uniques, and also for finding high runes on multiplayer on BNet. Because if it's single player and I'm playing as a Sork, I can have like static maps. I can set it to player 7. I can go run lower Kuros until the end of time. But here on BNet, you're basically always stuck on players 1 unless you do something like multi-boxing or you join public games or you have like an organized team, right? And you don't actually have static maps, so you can't just spam lower Kuros as a Sork. So what's your next best bet? It's going to probably be like Chaos Sanctuary Seal Glitch, which again, you're probably not going to be able to do that on players 8 or like player 7 unless you actually have an organized team for that, right? So, given that we're doing so much players 1 farming, I felt like even though the Trab is slower than the Sork in terms of, you know, it doesn't have teleport built in unless I use this teleport staff, but the fact that I have find item means that on players 1, any pack I kill, I'm basically killing it twice in a way. So that's one of the big motivators why I chose to go Barb in this case. Also, third reason was I felt like it'd be really cool to provide battle orders to people in case I wanted to do like bail runs. I figured it would be the case where there would be like a lot of people who are rolling Sork, and there would be a shortage of people who could like deal with Wave 2, and there would be no one who had battle orders. But if I'm in the game, then we at least have the battle orders part covered. Like, I can provide battle orders, and some of the Sorks are at least willing to teleport if they have battle orders. Which means I have a way to get myself to level 85, or whatever level I want to be, right? So, with Trab, it's much better than killing them twice on P1 at least. Is it? Is it? Diablo 4 release will be 2022 or 2023, actually? Oh, I see. So when you put 22 or 23, you meant 2022 or 20... Okay, that makes sense. But, alright, well, we'll see. If it is, then cool, great. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to Diablo 4. There's a lot of people who were saying that they don't really like how Diablo 4 looks, but I think it actually looks pretty good. That one I'll probably get, because that's something I want to play with friends. Diablo 4 need to sleep some more. Yeah. Why the heck, why is Travis so dark? I actually have no idea. I'm just glad it's not more Bale. Fuck Bale, man. It's all his ass died too much. Yeah, fair enough. On P1 at least. So, yeah, but, Here, what's my, Hork chance? Trav mobs unlike have triple drop. On P1, most of these drops go to no drop, but Hork doesn't get the no drop. If it hits, it should drop 3 items per body. Oh, actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Because going off of the calculator, right? It's like no drop on Trav. It says is 32%. So yeah, that means there's a 70% chance to find items when you kill a council member on players 1. That's what my understanding was. And if I use find item, then it's not actually killing them twice. But here you're telling me that it's actually it works a little differently than what I would have expected. Triple drop. Oh gee, I always thought it was double drop actually. Just toggle back to old graphics more light. Actually, let me give that a try. I'm kind of curious now. Okay. And oh yeah, here we go. Woo! There we go. Here's is probably going to be one of the quickest runs I've done yet because they're positioned perfectly and none of them are physical. I mean, as far as I can tell. Yeah, one's done. Oh wait, no, there's one over here. I'll let my merc deal with him while I go and work these bodies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right, awesome. Is there anything that I really need from here? Stone Skin Curse. Seriously? What's taking me so long, man? Okay, took about, it was about time. I think he was missing all of his hits because he wasn't in the right position for it. It hurts to go back, now. I've been spoiled. Oh, gee. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Thought you were going to pick up that tower. Well, I considered it. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm making bank on these runs. Even I know how valuable those are. Oh, gee. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Gotta keep doing them runs, gotta find them runes. Already got my sir. You know something? I could actually try to see if I could trade this sir for like a barb torch or something. I don't know if I want to do that though. Oh, I almost died there. Okay, that's what I got for trying to face tank that. Lem rune! Alrighty. Here we are. And a GC2? Hot damn! 22 gold fine. Nice. 6, 7, 9, 10. This is actually kind of interesting. What Black Raven was telling me about. You can post and view trades. Actually? Oh, you're talking about a website I've been called Diablo2.io. Yeah, I know that it exists, I just haven't really used it. Yeah, simply because, well, I haven't needed to use it for anything up until now. Most of my trades have been, like, really small scale. Later on down, like, I guess now, where I have or I'm looking for Barb Torch and I have a Sir, and maybe I'll use it. I'll look into that a little later, but yeah, thanks for the reminder, Spandex. You can get a Barb Torch for a lot less than the Sir. Yeah, well, what if I want a Barb Torch now, and I don't actually have anything else to trade out for the Sir, you know? Or anything else to trade out for that Barb Torch. Then either go Sir for Barb Torch, or go for, like, I guess Sir for 2 ohm or something like that, then trade one of the ohms for a Barb Torch or some shit like that, I don't even know. So, or I could just hold this Sir. I'm actually really tempted to just hold Sir, because if I can get another Sir, I can make Burr, right? So that's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna start working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's that. What if I asked you to sell me this pen? What do you mean? What? What are you even talking about? Just wait until Llama finds one. I'll get him to give you chain. No, no, no. I'm good. Thanks. Good for highest. Go serve for highest barb torch and then watch the roaches scramble. Oh man. No, I think I should honestly, if I am gonna be looking for a barb torch, I probably should just use that trading website. It's probably better than the deals I can get from having a bunch of people who come in game and try to offer me whatever shitty barb torches they have, right? Barb torch, not bath torch. Yeah, I figured that out. No, I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. Alright. Ah, fucking mana burn. Honestly, I feel like in the... Oh, actually, I am hitting them from here. I just can't see because this column is in the way. Sir is too much for beat torch, way too much. I don't know, man. What if I'm really desperate to get a barb torch? No, but it is. And honestly, yeah, like, given that right now, I can kind of get by without a barb torch. Like, I don't need it. I'm just greedy because I want to find item up to like level 15. I want to get some. More damage, and plus yeah, I want to get some more damage mostly. I think that's just the main issue. But yeah, that's quite a bit. Like Sir Rune is. I'm gonna hold on to Sir Rune for sure until I can know for sure like that I don't need it. Yeah, that I don't need it. Let's see. In the movie, they discuss supply and demand. Dude says he can sell literally anything. Leo says, okay, hands him a pen that says, sell me this pen. Dude says, write your name. Well, the guy says he can't because he doesn't have a pen. It's funny as fuck. I see. I'm gonna love the Wolf of Wall Street. Lots of yelling there, too. Ah. Yeah, I guess it would be right within my element. Anyway. But yeah, at this rate, I'm actually almost done filling up all my stash with all the tabs. Which gets me thinking, maybe Margaret Robbie is in Wolf of Wall Street. I don't even know who that is. Did my game freeze? I think it froze. No for sir? What do you mean no for sir? Oh, no for sir? Is that a pun? Okay, anyway, let's, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to close down my game here, and then I'm gonna have to reopen it. Game froze because you don't know who Margaret Robbie is. Yeah, thanks, Rams. Yep, that's clearly what did it. Dare I? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, I remember her now. Like, I've never watched Wolf of Wall Street, but I've seen some of the, like, clips in the trailer, and yeah, I remember seeing her in them. No, I mean, oh, I totally didn't even think about her being from Suicide Squad, but yeah. Fun story, makes sense. Okay, thanks for this, AF. She might have a face to in the movie to know, but the mother from How I Met Your Mother gets dumped for her. Okay. She goes full in Wolf of Wall Street? What do you mean, full in Wall Street? Lem for tea? I mean, lem for tea. Okay. Gotta keep doing them runs. Oh, she goes full. I see. Yes, I see. Right. Yeah. Isn't she the girl that like was trying to like hook up with like DiCaprio, and then like after he like lost all his money or some shit, it's like anyway, I shouldn't try to spoil it or risk spoiling it because I don't know what happens, but I could have sworn it was something like that. But anyway, it's like a cameo appearance. Okay, guys, now we're getting freaky. Oh, there was a sex scene in there too? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And the pen scene. Alright.
What do you need?
Alright, nice set of tri-res boots with maxed out poison. That's kind of nice. Let's see, let's keep going here. I got a nice, gorgeous little rune. Whatever runes I get from Trav today, I still need to pay somebody back for the monarch they lent me. And I think I still owe Arnamic for this dwarf star. But also, it would be nice to get some Warcry skillers, so that's kind of where we're at. A lot of things that I can go and pick up. Ooh wee, it's a lot of gold. It's a lot of money. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot of failed attempts to go pick shit up. Hey Raven, are you still around? How do you know about the mechanics of how like find item works? Is it something that you just discovered on your own, or is there like a thread for... Oh, whoops. She dumps him because he's a massive druggie. I see. Picture D2 walking to the store just doing his war cry act. Hua, 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 hua. My favorite part is there's a lot of different like ways that we write out what the Barb is actually yelling, you know. For me it's rah 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 rah, but for you guys apparently it's hua 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 and some other ones too. I remember reading about it on the old Diablo2.net, but I cannot find the exact guide now. Okay, that's fine. I do believe you though, because this does line up. You know what, I'm gonna test it right now. I could probably check it. Did you stop watching the movie after the first one? Oh, gee. Don't take it as 100%. Yeah, I can test it myself right now. Every monster that I kill, I'm just gonna check for it. Oh, okay, I need to single this council member out first. Shit. Okay. Okay, 2. 2, 3. He dropped nothing? Oh yeah, that makes... Wait. He's a super unique, right? If he's a super unique, isn't he always supposed to drop something? Or does he also use Trav drop rates? I guess he might use the council member drop rates regardless. That might be it. Okay, let's test this out. So, 1. Failed Hork. 1 failed Hork. That's 3 items. Okay, well, apparently all my Horks failed, but except for 1. But yeah, the 1 Hork I did were 3 items. They are all the same, bosses and minions. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, so I can see each of these guys dropping like 1. So these guys drop 2. I dropped like 3. Alright, let's try this one more time. There you go, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, gee. Makes me wonder then, what is actually the odds? I actually always thought it was double. You know, like if you find item, it's like rolling the body twice, but it might actually be better than double these runs. That's fucking crazy. I never knew that. Yeah, I seem to be correct. I'm surprised. Yo, I'm more than surprised. Yo, I'm ecstatic. Like, if that's the case, this build for Trav was even better than I expected. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have quite such a revelation for Council, but besides the point. Okay, at this rate, I'm probably gonna run out of... At some point, dude, this is crazy. I have so much gold. I think I just gotta start gambling, you guys. Yo, what should I gamble for? I actually don't even know. I guess I just gamble for Coronets. Like, I have so much gold. I have more gold than I can actually hold here. Without picking shit up. Rings, amulets. I'm gonna start gambling for SOJs just for the memes. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to gamble for SOJ. I feel like trying to gamble for SOJ, so I'm gonna do it. Done. Or maybe Maras. If none of these. 30 gold. Oof, garbage. Kind of want to gamble for Maras too, but. This is so stupid. Yeah. Make the bow for slower vendors first. Oh yeah, true. Okay, well that would have been a smart call. I should probably have that in reserve. All right, get out of here. What the hell? Oh yeah, because this thing. Aha, Grim Ward. What the hell? Okay. Ring. What the hell? What? I have so much random shit just lying around. Oh, 10 FCR. Okay, well. There you go. I could have oh, 3 to elemental skills for druids. Hey, we got any druids around here? I can think of at least one. 3 amulets. Oh, we gotta set this aside. Set this aside too while I'm at it. 1, 2, 3. Boom, reroll. Lightning res 32%, you guys. Barbarian skill levels +1. Okay. I don't really need that, I don't think. Yep. Lightning res 20%. Yeah, and at the end of the day, I got jack shit all. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed that little spectacle. Why are you saving these? What do you mean saving these? Public service announcement, make an edge. Yeah, AF brought that up. It's a solid idea. I'll make that for the next one. The druid signs are everywhere. It's actually kind of true. Like, legit, with the amount of druid gear I found, I could have probably self-found or self-made my own druid by this point. 3 to LE skills amulet. I had a 3 to LE skills circlet. Like, and a Jalal's available. What else did I find? I found that summoning skiller for Jalal's. I found Mage Fist for second pair. Ugh, gee. So dumb. I asked before you rolled. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I saved it for rerolls, but yeah, I think at this point I'm pretty much good. What am I saving among these? Yeah, save this, save this, save this. Do I care for saving this? Yeah, why not? One to paladin skill levels. I should just have my. I should just have this shared stash tab for like doing stupid shit like crafting or like gambling. Anyway, whatever. I managed to free up some gold, some space in my stash, for if I really bottom out on gold. WTS +3 elemental druid skill and 100 life ammo. That's a single offer in 2+ hours. Oh gee, that is rather unfortunate. But yeah, hopefully, Checo, that I answered your question and you heard me earlier when you were asking why I'm playing Barb. Yeah, just being able to gold find also is a nice, cool little bonus, but yeah. Alright. I should just start looking for light-plated boots and hope that I get war traps off of that. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, that's kind of concerning. Okay, kill this guy first. Oh, he's getting healed for some reason.
Nah, fuck, I'm just gonna juvie it, I don't care. Okay, gotta horked everybody here, right? Okay, nice. Hork the whole pile, and I'm out of here. I did, brother. Okay, sounds good. Glad to hear it. Let's keep the runs on rolling then, especially thanks to Black Raven's whole tidbit of information regarding fine item drops. Again, I have even more respect for this character on top of what I already had, because this is awesome. What this also means is I need to get my fine item skill like way up, I think. Honestly, maybe that's the play. Like, maybe I should just try to like max out find item on this guy and just get rid of maxing out battle cry. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Yeah, I feel like I could get by like that. That was painful. That's something for me to consider too for next season. I don't think I want to do it now because it's a little risky since I have to respec, but if I level these 3 and then instead of maxing out battle cry, I go find item instead. Hey, I just horked a unique matriarchal bow. Nice. But yeah, if I get a successful hork and it's like 52% or something, that might be I might be able to get runes more quickly off of find item, which is kind of nice. And I don't even think I lose that much on clear speed either if I do. Max out find item is 3rd skill. Huh. Very tempting. Blood Raven's Charge. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a cool find. I'll hold on to it. I'm here. Might as well just deposit all my gold. I wonder... Okay, hold on. If I'm switching between acts, I wonder if going the Legacy is easier or not, or is quicker. I'm going to try that in a bit, too. Nah, loading screen still takes fucking forever. Okay, well that's painful. I'll let my merc deal with the rest. I've tanked enough. Oh wow, 2 runes. That's amazing, dude. Talon Ort. This is what I am talking about. Uh-huh. 1, 2... Hey, GC. Nice, nice. Ort rune. Oh, he shattered it. Shit. Well, that's pretty good. So, out I go. Dole rune. Tal, Ort, and Dole in the same run. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Okay, I've been stacking up juvies for this, so let's hold on to that. Really should... Wait a second, what am I doing? Why am I dumping these on the ground? Part of me wants to just go farm some juvies. Or maybe I should just... Ah, never mind. Yeah, I could probably farm juvies off of Pindle or something, and then just store them in my stash so that whenever I'm running Pindle, I just have juvies at the ready. I think those are some of the things that, I mean, it's kind of nice to learn these things ahead of time. If I'm running Pindle, I shouldn't be farming that much gold because I get so much out of Trav anyway, and then, also... Yeah, maxing out find item rather than battle cry might be better for this build. And then also getting spell steal would be good. I'm just like thinking about all the things I've learned on this playthrough. I'm really glad that I had this preseason as a dry run actually. Like I was complaining that yeah, like I didn't get a chance to. Like we don't actually have a real ladder right now, but now that we've had this dry run, I've had a chance to kind of see like
a lot of things that I've learned from playing this from start to finish. Visit Eldritch for some juvies. Yeah, that's another good idea too. But I was just thinking, like, if I'm already at Pindle, I should just hold on to the juvies that he drops. Because the thing is, like, he's got... there's a lot of juvies that Pindle drops that where I'm like, oh shit, well I don't have any room in my belt, so I'm just not going to pick it up, right? But I should pick it up, I should put it in shared stash, and I should save it for when I have to run these trabs. Because those juvies are what allow me to stay alive, like, in these runs. In some case, like, if I just want to teleport in the middle here, assuming that they're not conviction or of course, but what are the odds, right? Okay, or my merc can get owned. Okay, never mind. This run is, this run was a dry run. If I stream myself watching and reacting, that's fair use. Oh, well, I mean... I don't know, maybe it is, but I don't mind if that's what you're asking. I'm honored that you would go on stream and watch me stream while you yourself are streaming. This is a new one. I'm touched. I really am. You might be looking at the... First he was like, no, I won't marry you. Okay, it's different, though. It's different, and I haven't forgotten. We were in the middle of talking about some clickbait. Look, listen, Gia. Is that what I should call you? Gia? Here, let me see here, okay? I'll try to be the initiator this time. Here, let me just see your stream here. So, oh yeah, your name actually is Gia. Okay, well, GG. I call you GG or do I call you Gia? Actually, that's the same thing. Anyway, GG's fine. All right. So here's the thing, okay? I remember we were talking earlier about what we could do to grow your channel and all this stuff about clickbait because for a small, I know, yeah, we were talking about how there's like all this content on D2, and one of the cool things would be if we could actually capitalize on making clickbait content for people, right? Ah, you were a total part of this conversation. We never did finish that conversation either. So yeah, we gotta get in on this. Warcry stun all types of councils. It stuns all of the regular council members outright, but I think there's a percentage chance of it succeeding on stunning the boss monsters. However, all of the council members have the same drop odds, even though some of them are unique monsters. Hopefully that answers that. Okay, you know what? Let me pull up your stream and let me go lurk. At the very least, that's the very least I can do because, guys, people on GG's stream, like, can people hear me from GG's stream? I mean, I feel bad because, like, I said some pretty nasty things to GG earlier, and now I'm a reformed man, okay? I don't rescind what I said earlier that at the end of the day, D2 is more important than a D2 marriage because you always gotta get down and dirty and, like, kill all these monsters and go farming and whatnot. You know, it's more important that we try to get Enigma and try to get married, right? But still, I could have been a lot nicer about it. And I feel bad that I wasn't, so. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clickbait title for D2 stream. Huge dude streams at elders until they drop dead and then desecrate the corpses. Shockers. Your question, is Natalia's shadow worth anything? Which one's Natalia's shadow? Is that the weapon? I mean, honestly, generally speaking, that's... I don't think is worth that much. Much as I hate to say it, sorry. Alright, why did I even bother IDing these? Yeah, you don't feel bad, be real. I'll have you know, I feel very bad, okay? I feel so bad right now. Even more so ever since I found the Sir rune. Thank you, Big Fangs. I appreciate that. It sounds like he's there's some people on GG's stream who love this deep ass voice of mine, but okay. But seriously though, so GG, we were talking about this earlier, okay? I was talking about this with GG, so I'm gonna bring it up to those of you in GG's chat and also mine. What was it we were complaining about earlier? I think it was that there's way too much content right now on D2 where people are just talking about like endgame builds. A lot of people have forgotten all about the fun of the, like, playing the fun of the game, or for the fun of the game and like all that jazz. The other thing we were talking about was, I remember now, you were saying that you made a tier list of all these D2 streamers. You got like, or like content creators. You got like Dobrunsky, you got Llama, you got like Extimus, and all that jazz. And here I was thinking, honestly, if your goal is to grow your channel, you just start go on YouTube and make a video, okay? I'm telling you, this shit will sell. Tier list for Diablo 2 content creators, which ones are best or which ones are sexiest. One of the two. As soon as you put that on a YouTube channel, and then upload it, and then like you get a couple people on Twitch to go check it out so the YouTube algorithm picks it up, boom. Tons of people are gonna be watching it. You're gonna get. You already had the idea. You're late. Okay, so what are you doing then? Why are you gotta? If you already had the idea, you should have already acted on it. It should already be there, and it should already have 100,000 views. What is this? I objectify all D2 content creators, but actually though, right? This is how we roll. I mean, they already objectify the characters in the game. I think it's only befitting that we do the same to them. Well, actually, this also includes me, but besides the point. Okay, anyway, I'm good. Stop pushing away. I'm not trying to do such a thing. I'm just trying to give ideas here. Because earlier she was saying, I was telling her like, yeah, I'm trying to keep a low profile over here, and then she was like, oh, but I'm streaming only for like 5 people anyway. I'm like, all right, well, to grow, like, easy way to grow channel, just buy into the clickbait. This shit sells, man. Just go clickbait, and then it's you got tons of people questioning, man, why did you put Extimus above Dobrunsky? Like, Dobrunsky has a way sexier voice, and you just cash in on that. Like I nominate Indrik and Bender. Oh, gee. Are you marrying into, well, DGD2 became quite eligible after that surf find. Oh, man. Aaron was saying you should create a druid, the amount of druid you find. Gear? Nah, dude. Nah. I'm committed to my Barb, okay? Like, this is a one-way... This is, like... You ever find that, like, I don't want to say person. You ever find something that you're just super attached to and you just don't want to let it go no matter what you do? Like, somebody would have to pry it off your dead body. Somebody would have to pry it off your dead body before you let it go, right? And that's kind of what my Barb feels like right now. Like, I am committed with this Barb. You know what? I know what I need to get on this guy. I need to get myself a teleport amulet. So I'm going to... Starting with the next... You know, I might even do it right now. Seriously, come on. I don't got time for this shit. I just remembered that, yeah, why don't I just think about doing this earlier? Ooh, Amazon. Hey! Hey! Amulet of teleportation, let's go! Oh, boy. Alright, there you go. I found it. I found it, you guys. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to keep shopping for amulets anymore. Although I guess I could keep rolling for amulets to find like 2 war cries or like 2 to Barb skills with teleport charges. That would be insane. Streamer luck. Oh, by the way, you know what, guys? I feel like it's only befitting for me to throw my support over to GG. Because me, myself... I already had my chance at the spotlight. Wait a second. Why the hell did it... I was about to advertise GG, and then I ended up copying my own stream link instead. Let me hook you guys up here. Here is GG, who is one of the people who's hanging out. She's streaming herself right now, so I just wanted to throw that out there for you guys. Maybe bit of a gambling problem though, yeah. No, I mean, I this is the least I could do actually, because she's actually watching me play and do my runs while she's herself farming right now. So that's yeah, just thought I should throw it out there for you guys in case you want to see another fellow content creator who's hanging out in this channel, it seems. Mara's incoming soon. Oh gee, if I find a Mara's, man. If I find a Mara's, I was gonna say I'm gonna hand it over to Ko, and then I remember that he's playing on single player, lol. Sure, accidentally. He's got wealth and luck, at least, clearly at least A tier husband material. Oh gee. Dav was saying, how long have you been playing D2? I've been playing D2. Well, I've been playing on and off for, I'd say, since like 2002, 2003, if I remember right. But I've been playing a lot more regularly over the last 5 years. I haven't had as much time to play it in the last like year and a half, but I've been playing it quite a bit in the last 5 years. I've learned a lot, or I played a lot more and spent a lot more time on the game since 2016, especially on the private server / Diablo. Do I play any other games? A few. I used to play League. I used to play Dota. Trying to think of some other ones here. Played a bit of Modern Warfare 2 here and there, but these days, watching you stream while I stream meta. Yeah, no kidding. 2002, not even Noji. I'm telling you, man. I've said it multiple times. Like, I wanted to get in. I mean, I missed out on the golden age of D2. Okay, like, this is the closest thing I can get to D2's golden age. That's the big reason I got this D2R in the first place. All right, teleport amulet. That was far easier than I was expecting. Amazon skill levels. Ooh, that's actually super useful, or that could be super useful for somebody. I just realized that that actually is really useful for even the Javazons, because there's a lot of... Oh, one of Necromancers. Yeah, there's a lot of people who go Javazon. You can't get +3 to Javazon, or Javan spear skills amulets, but you can... I totally forgot you can get +2 Zon skills. That's kind of nice. Let's see. These three can go... QBs. Okay, useless. I already have a better amulet than that. 1, 2, and 3. Lightning res. Oh boy. Seriously, whatever am I gonna do with this shaman's amulet, man? I'm gonna leave it be. I think I have a couple other amulets, don't I? There you go. I don't even know what I'm rolling for here. Here we go. 2 more amulets. What do we got here? Paladin skill. I got one for every class now. Man, gambling might just be the way. Like, honestly, legit, gambling might just be the way. If you're looking for amulets, just stack a bunch of gold and then buy a bunch of amulets until you get the one that you're looking for. Yeah, I already found one for Sork, one for Druid, one for Necro, one for Barb, one for Zon. Like if I'm trying to find my own amulets. I'm gonna go make dinner back later, assuming you go for a bit while still. Yeah, I'm planning to go for about another 4 to 5 hours. Let me just check the timing on this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cap my stream to go around 12 hours ideally, is my plan. But I might end a little earlier. I might change my mind midway through and just drop my stream altogether for who knows what reason. So, yeah. Casual. Filthy casual. Wow, okay. GG has channel points. Superior stream. Yeah, for sure, man. What else were you guys throwing out there? Nominate Indrik and Bender. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Does that answer your question, though, Dev? Yeah, let me know if you have any other ones. More than happy to answer. We play the same games? Oh, well, there you have it. Alright. I was trying to donate to you the other day. I appreciate that, but yeah, there will be no donations here. I'm allergic to free money, I'm afraid. So yeah, you're gonna have to keep it for yourself and spend it on something nice that you might like. Like I don't know, like DoorDash or something. DoorDash yourself something good. I usually like McDonald's, personally. If I pay for dinner, you have to put out. That's how that works, right? What do you... Well, I mean, hey, I'm not the one who's... I'm not the one... Oh, one sec. Okay, sorry about that. She's already throwing money at you, D2. Let me know when the registry is opened up. What do you mean? Look, the only money I need are the runes that come out of these council members. That's the only money I need at this point. Then again, though, I was just talking about how... Oh, I think GG actually missed that. I was talking earlier about how there's like those... Yo, GG, have you seen that? Here, let me show you something. I hate to pull you out of your runs, but you gotta check this shit out. Yo, this is kind of crazy. So, let me see if I can find it. Diablo 2... I need to give me a sec here. Was it Yes Gamers? Here, check this out. Okay, for science, got a lot of people who are doing this item selling crap. All right, this is good enough. Check this out. You got people who are selling their items for insane prices. You just check it out. Burrune. $30, or sorry, not $30. Barun, $209. Shaco, $101. Jarun, instant delivery, by the way, $253. Mara's, $113. Look at these prices. Low rune. Now, this is just one of the websites. This isn't the same one that I was looking at earlier. But there was one website that was selling L runes for fucking $5 per L rune. Yeah, like L rune $5, Soul rune $5, Co rune $20, Ja rune, Bur rune for $300. Why don't we just use Discord? Oh, this is poverty. Oh yeah, you want to use Discord? Here, one sec. What do you got? I mean, honestly, the idea came to me, but They're just saying a stalker videos he does on one of his videos. He's had a still shot of himself. Okay, sorry about that. So, yeah, I'm good for it if you are, GG. How do you want to do this? I was actually curious about this, if you wanted to use Discord, but I don't want to intrude on your stream. Like, you're farming Mephisto. You're trying to you're trying to get like the big one. I mean, I am too. But wait a second, I already did this wrong. What the fuck am I doing? Yo, I'm out of here. D3 and alrighty. Oh, I'll rep picks please. I see. I see you guys are trying, like on GG's stream, y'all are trying to pull up a photo of me. Well, good luck with that. You might be looking a while. But anyway. Ooh. Let me get my perk. Am I dead here? Had all of them like grouped together. I'm so sad about this run. Popped a Juvie, my merc still died anyway. Checo was saying you're allergic to free money. Seriously? No, I'm not, but I'm memeing, of course. This could be a match made in hell mode. I'm telling you, I mentioned it already. A match made in hell mode is that I'm a Barb and she's a Blizzork. Is she a Blizzork? Let me just double check that. Yeah, she's a Blizzork, so I could actually battle orders her and she go do her thing, you know? Like, oh shit. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna Juvie. Bro, I'm chugging down Juvies like an alcoholic over here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that one's not even original. That one's from Zoxchip, but... Alright, give me the items that I need.
Nice, nice. And there it is. Okay, awesome. Chain boots. Have I got everybody? I think I did, right? Oh, gee, done. He already rejected the... What do you mean? I didn't... Okay. I said no such thing. I didn't reject nothing. Alright, one moment. Let's... Here, I'm gonna fight you over this right now, okay? I will fight you over this right now. If I can just add friend, send friend request. Okay, well I sent friend request to the wrong person. I sent to Marahum instead, but you know what? Whatever. That works too. Seriously, how do I... Dude, I never used Discord. Direct messages. Oh, yeah, right. Here we go. Add friend. Yeah. As if Discord doesn't have a... Look at this back pedal. I was supposed to donate $5, but I couldn't find the button. Yeah, well, I'm used to getting that. I mean, like I said, if you got $5 you want to spend on me, go grab yourself like a box of chocolates or something. I hear Ferrero Rocher is pretty good. Hello. Alright, I don't think I've done this in a while, but here you guys go. I'm going to be getting on a Discord call here. This is actually kind of exciting. Haven't done this in quite some time. Again, gonna link this, getting on Discord call with Miss GG here. Hello, ma'am.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes. Okay, awesome. So, how are your runs doing? Or how are your runs going today?
I did one.
You did one?
And the map was bad. Like, the map was bad. Yeah. Wait, are you like... Are you like on open mic right now? Like...
I think so, yes. Yeah, I'm on
Or are
open
you
mic.
muting yourself while you talk to me?
Oh, no. I'm on open mic right now.
Oh, okay.
Did you have something else in mind?
No.
You're not accustomed to this, are you?
Bro, you can't just reject me and then now want to talk to me.
What do you mean? You were the one who asked me if we should go on Discord. You can't complain.
No,
you
I
can't
know, but,
complain
like,
about
I was
me
like, can you be my
backpedaling
devil
and then try to
husband? And
backpedal
you're like,
yourself
no,
saying
I
that
don't
it
know
was
who
me.
you are. I don't know you. That's exactly how you sounded.
No, that is not how I sounded. No. Making it sound like I'm
Like,
a
I don't know who you
petulant
are.
child.
Get out of here, kid. That was you.
Get out of here, kid. What? I said no such thing. This is fake news.
You did.
No. This clip or GTFO. Okay, I hate to say it, but I distinctly do recall saying something like this, actually. And full of pride like my dad was. Oh, gee. He was a Barb, she was a Sork, can I make it any more obvious? That's what Raven
Your
is
chat.
saying.
I love your chat.
My chat's a bunch of goofballs, come on, guys. You got a point, though. You want to run Chaos together, by the way?
I think bail runs would be better, right?
You want to do bail
For
runs?
XP? Yeah.
Sure. Are you looking for
Let me see
levels?
if I can get anybody else though. Yeah, because I'm like only 80.
Okay.
Let me see who else is on.
How much damage do you do on your Blizzard?
Not a lot. Like
3k?
3.1, yeah.
3.1?
3.1 to whatever else.
It's your call. I'm good for whatever. I mean, you've been on my stream, so you kind of know more or less what you'd expect. I have battle orders.
Wow. Yes.
but actually, though, that's what's been going down
Literally.
the whole stream.
Okay.
Just trying to see if there's anything I can toss you, because I did some gambling earlier, but of course, all the shit I gambled is either +2 Barb skills or fucking +3 Druid skills, so...
Wait, I don't need any gear. I'm pretty, like, I don't know, I like to farm a lot, so I'm okay.
That's fair.
And I have streamer luck too, so.
That's fair. Okay. You tell me. If you want to do bail runs, we can attempt bail runs together and commiserate about how bad it is in pubs.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I feel like that's fun.
Okay, sure.
But you
Alright,
have to
ladies
add
and
them.
gents, looks like we're gonna do some bail runs. Before we actually get this started, does anybody want to join in on the bail runs? If we have enough people that we can make private bail games, I might as well just make private bail games rather than open it up to Clown Fiesta incoming. Come on, you gotta have a bit more faith in us than this. Like, I'd be down. Alright, who else we got? We got Canapop. Is there anybody from your chat who wants in on this?
I don't think so. I think everyone in my chat is like my one friend, and then like all your viewers.
No, I don't think so. There were 6 people on your stream before I got there, for the record.
No
Okay?
wonder it wasn't.
Yes, there was. I can try to join in from Europe for a bit. Okay.
Europe. Oh god, you're gonna lag so bad. He's gonna lag so bad.
Oh, guys, is it really us 3? Myself, well, us 4? Me, you, Canapop, and Raven? Anybody else? Come on. Some of you out there must need bail runs. They're not going to be particularly efficient bail runs, but they will be bail runs. Can I just borrow the game for MFing? Honestly, yeah, sure. If you want to boost the player count, then that actually kind of helps us too, in a way. Although I don't know if we'll be able to successfully clear the bail run. Alright.
Yeah.
Here, let's try it. I predict the Sork dies and the Barb desecrates her body. Okay, thanks, Catcher.
What?
Thanks for this.
What? Oh, are you in like? Is that like sub only chatters or what? I can't.
This is
Like, 'cause I can't
YouTube
see that
chat.
in your chat.
That's why I have the
Oh.
yeah,
I see,
I'm restreaming to both Twitch and YouTube.
I see.
The Raven's like, I still didn't kill my ancients. Are you waiting on me? If you're waiting on me, then I'll actually just get the bail game started now.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. GG. Let's actually see how many people we have from stream first. GGD2-1. Password is 1. Game's up.
Wait. GG as in like
GG
GG-1.
It's GGD2-1. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Looks like you're here. So... Is it just us? Anybody else? I know Canapop wanted in on this. 3-player...
What the heck?
3-player runs of bail? Or 3-player bail runs? I got a portal.
Oh, I forgot your Barb's name, Conan.
Why not? Manliest name out there.
Well, no, I understand. I understand. Moose.
You want battle orders?
Yes.
Aye. I'm
That's
guessing
what
the res are bad
Barbs are
too,
good
right?
for. What?
Are your how are your resistances looking?
Not good.
Not good? Okay. Moose, can you
Definitely
teleport
not
for
good.
us? If you can teleport for us, that'd be mint. Otherwise, I can do it.
Yeah. I mean, I could teleport, but I'm gonna get like one shot by a soul.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's okay. I mean, normally I'd let the pubs fend for themselves, but I'm at least trying to keep your XP bar where it's at.
Oh, I just leveled. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose anything.
Until next run. Oh shit, right. There you go.
3rd to 8th, we're on this first date.
Whoa, I mean, look, this is supposed to be an honor. You guys are a part of something momentous here. Can you please send me a link to download, please, D2? You like D2 Resurrected? Wait a second.
Wait, what build is Moose?
This is normal.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you can't cure stupid.
Okay,
I'm afraid.
I can do
one
this.
sec. Let me just. let me fix this.
Oh, he's fire. Okay.
My bad. I think you might be Meteor. Yo, what's
Oh,
your
nice.
what is your build, Canapop? Are you going Meteor over there? Is that what's going down? I see those fireballs. Okay, game's up. GGD2-2. Yeah, but Aaron, are you looking for a link for the original D2, or are you looking for a link for D2R? Because you can find D2R on the Blizzard launcher. You may normal. Oh, thanks for that, Checo. Catching was saying bail runs go. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Faces. Okay. Now's the big boy difficulty. Okay, maybe from now on I'll just start teleporting ahead of time. Where is...
Okay.
That did take a while.
There you go.
I didn't even get you finished battle
I
ordering
found it,
you
I found
yet.
it.
You
I
just
found it.
flew out of there. Like,
I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, man.
Yes, good map RNG.
What's password? Password is 1. So let me actually just write it out for all of you.
Okay,
folks
it's up
online.
and it's safe. Oh,
Oh, no, I got this. One sec. Alright, get out of here. Oh, shoot. Yep, flee.
oh my god, I'm lagging.
Oh, okay, no, you're fine. Thought pass was 2. Oh, nope, it is 1. So if you guys can get in on this action, we got our first bill again. Oh, we have a paladin. Ah, yeah.
Paladin? Literally, paladin.
Okay, good. We need you, man. Come in for wave 2, please.
Aquarius. Is he hammered in?
I hope so. Oh,
Yay!
yeah, there's the
I don't have to
hammers.
do anything now. I'm just gonna stand here.
Just a heads
while he
up for
kills
you, you
everything.
don't have Holy Shield up, Mr. Paladin. I don't know if you're aware.
He doesn't need to. Hammered in is OP.
Well, okay, yeah, but he could just make himself even more OP than he was 5 seconds ago.
That's true.
Right, yeah. Alright, there you go. We got more people coming. I knew somebody needed these runs. It can possibly just be us. Actually, I wonder what I'll be able to get to tonight.
Well, if we have a good group, we could just keep going.
Oh yeah, that was my intention. I mean, honestly, even just you and me, I'm pretty sure... Well, I mean, I already know that we could have done it, but... I mean, 4 of us...
I
more
don't
than-
know. Cold immunes.
No, trust me, like, I can kill him with Warcry. I have Reaper Stole. It wouldn't be very fast, but I could kill him.
Why doesn't he need it?
Don't need a Holy Shield, eh? Yep. Ah, good old Warcry. Just you and me. I mean, we could, honestly. I legitimately think me and GG could actually dumpster all 5 waves for bail. Like, that's trivial.
I mean, it's only players 2. That'd be like 2. That's not bad, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it's you and me, players 8, like, good luck. But if it's just
Yeah.
us 2, then I think we're fine. Alright, time to AFK. I can't do shit here anyway. Come on, decrap. Go Mert. Go. You got this. Ah, there you go. Hey, Rune Scepter. Nice. Okay, next run.
Money.
Oh, okay. The application encountered an unexpected error. Well, indie developer,
God.
by the way. Okay.
Oh, you got a client crash?
Yeah, game crashed.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time, too.
Yep. I'm almost used to it.
I wonder when they're gonna fix that. It's like super annoying.
It's like they never fix it. I mean, honestly, I joke about it, but let's be real here. That's probably what's gonna happen.
It's working as intended.
It's a feature, not a bug.
That's funny. Dude, imagine if I was like some random guy and like I came into a girl stream and was like, hey, and then like shit posted them. It would not go the same way. I feel like I have privilege again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right, actually. Where'd everyone go? Game crash? Did it crash for you?
Everyone.
Did everyone crash? Is that...
No, I'm still here. Let me see if I can make it.
Oh, no, I already made it. I'm already in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, am I dead here? Oh, gee. Okay. So,
We're in 3.
wait. How can you be in 3? I'm in 3.
Uh,
Are you seeing this? Yo, check out my stream. Yo, I'm literally in 3 right now.
What?
And there's V and one other person who I think is one of the people who
Wait,
said they
really?
wanted to solo farm in my game.
we're
but-
literally like GGD2-3.
What the fuck is this? Why are you in one GGD2-3 and I'm in
What the
GGD2-3?
hell? How is that even possible? What realm are you on?
Americas. We were literally just playing on the same route.
Yeah, it's because like the server isn't synced or something right now.
Yeah, I think they booted me out. Like, because they booted me out, there's like some shenanigans that went on, and now I'm on like a different server or something. Oh, gee. Want to try restarting your game, and then we try remaking. We're in 3. You're
Yeah, I
not
told
here.
you. Fiesta.
Yeah, I'm dead ass. Like,
But it's like Blizzard's fault.
yeah, I mean, it definitely is Blizzard's fault. But, different servers within same realm desync. I don't think I've ever seen such shitty architecture. I mean, I don't know, man. This is definitely not the only time this has happened. This happened a lot on launch day. That was the worst. Are you guys able to rejoin?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. Oh, man. I don't mean to inconvenience all of you, but...
It was crashed.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Indie developer, by the way.
Oh, I know, right? Amazing.
That's okay. They're working on it. They'll probably have a patch rolled out sometime between now and the next century.
Fair.
So these got Viper Magi for Ist, Umkoko for Shaco. Okay.
Coco for Shaco? No way. That's like-
Umkoko for Shaco, yeah.
Yeah.
Steal.
But Shaco is worth so much right now.
Yeah, is it still going for like Vex? Like Vex Plus? I don't know. I haven't kept track of trading
Wait.
prices.
It should. Well, I'm referring to like D2JSP prices, so.
Okay.
But I think Shaco is worth way. Oh, I'm in 3. Okay, I'll go
You're
to
in
4
3?
now.
Yeah. Let me see.
Just stay there. I'll go to 4.
Okay, I'll just wait here then.
Socket for all the games.
Ah, there you are. Okay, so we're in the same server now. I wonder if they're like secretly rolling out updates, and then that causes like us to crash at different times. And then because of that,
Maybe.
we're like running different game versions or some shit. I bet that's part of what's going on. Okay, now we have the Paladin here. Okay, we got Rainbow Circus. Who else? I know we had Moose. Black Raven. I've already socketed my shaker. Should I sell it for all the runes? Is that a serious question?
I would say it's at least like 6 Isprins. No, maybe 5. Whatever equivalent in
5
HRs that would be.
Istrunes for...
And then socketed too with like with what? Like P Topaz? Wait, why are you trying to trade me?
Why, what?
Oh, he's like misclicking me.
Oh, I see.
It's okay. I'm using this for strength, I think, right now. But I'll get something later.
Oh. Teleport. And warp. 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 Oh shit, there's undead soul killers here. Alright, cool. Flee. Flee,
Oh,
you
no.
soul killers.
Oh my god. No, I'm getting PTSD right now from those.
Why are they coming
Oh my
towards
God, I
me?
hate
I'm howling them. They're supposed to be running away from me. And they run away, and then they run all the way back to me. Yeah, go away. Yeah, alright. Oh, no. You come over here.
Oh god.
Okay, now, if these guys would just, like...
Someone's merc just pocket treachery fade. Who says that?
Treachery base? What?
Oh, it's your merc.
Oh, yeah, that's mine. Get away from here! Get away from here! Flee! Why are you running into the throne room? You stupid Doom Knights! Ah. Okay, there we go.
There's some in the corner too still.
Seriously? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
I feel like we need moose. If we had moose here, like, this would be no problem.
Oh, thank you.
No, I kind
Sweet
of want to
voice
make
from
a
Snorlax.
fire sork and then just be able to kill these stragglers. Seriously, where do these guys even come from?
They were just here. Oh my god, where is this?
And Yo's like sweet voice for a Snorlax.
Yeah, I saw that.
P Topaz, should I sell it for the rune? Well, Black Raven, okay, so... Honestly, no. Shaco right now is like crazy valuable. Not just for... Well, probably for your build, but also for like other people, right? And it's like, they're only offering like ko for it. That's a rip.
Oh my god.
You should be getting at least a Vex for it, I would say, at this
What
point.
the oh my god.
Whoa.
What is here? Where did that come from? Literally.
I don't know. Where are these guys
The
even
fucking doll.
appear out of nowhere?
What's going on?
Oh yeah. P Topaz, of course. Joey was saying it's not like they haven't made this game before or anything. How would they know? And Decadian was like, to correct Blizzard, North made original. Yeah, well. Still, it's already there. Like, why is it so difficult to make it work?
I don't even know. We didn't anticipate the volume.
Did not anticipate the volume. Yeah, my ass. Well, I mean, I expected that on launch they would have problems, but I figured that they would at least, like, there's some really weird bugs that I'm just like, why is this a thing? You know, like, yeah, got the map overlay bug yet? I think they patched that last night, but...
But like when? Like late at night? Because I still had it like 10 p.m. PST.
Well, I was playing until about 3 in the morning, or 2 in the morning yesterday.
Oh, okay. So
And it was still there, so it was probably earlier this morning then, I guess. Oh yeah. Just son of a. Get back here. Yeah, knew I could do it. It really could be a rolling server update though, but who does that at this time? I don't know. At least the server problems are mostly gone until the season begins. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Like, maybe there might be some hitches along the way, but yeah, I think for the most part, there's gonna be some, it should not be as bad as it was on this launch. Oh, dude, it takes forever to get into WSK2.
Yeah, what is up with the portal loads?
I don't even
The
know.
zoning in and like is unplayable.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it takes fucking forever to go from one act to the other. My favorite, or one of the reasons why I like running Pindle, is because I at least know what direction
lot of
Pindle
stuff.
portal is, so I just start running while the game is loading.
Yeah.
And that's like half the run, so that's kind of nice. Enio's saying, I don't think there will be a ladder this year. Oh, I'd be a very sad panda if that were the case.
We still have like 3 months though for the rest of the year.
Well, I think that's what he's saying. Like, probably not in time for
They're
Christmas.
not. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I would really like there to be a ladder, like sometime next month, or like even in November would be pretty good. Is there no word on ladder start yet? Nah, homie. They have not said a thing about ladder start. And to be honest, like,
My gold wrap.
Salutations.
your gold rep?
Oh, I was talking to someone in the chat.
Oh, I see. No worries.
Dude, what is this map? What the hell? Are you serious? It's like all the way over here in BFE. Oh, we have like whatever the hell it is. Oh my god! My TP, but it's like super spicy.
Oh, that's cool. I got this. I got Howl. Yeah, get out of here. Just gonna scare them out of the throne room. They really don't want to leave throne room. Alright, time to kill him the old-fashioned way. Okay, here we go. I'm kind of liking this. I think we've got it. Honestly, I think we've got it. There. Now we just have this one Death Lord, and I think we should be okay. Good. Hooey. What is this? Shark Tooth armor. I already found. Ooh, 3 socket Shark Tooth armor? Okay, hold on to that. In case somebody needs that as a shitty base for something. Black Raven was like, remember when I said I should check my super chest? I just got an Ist rune out of it. Nice, man. Grats. Yeah, I wouldn't ever want to... yeah, like, I wouldn't actually skip Meph super chest. Just because, well, I mean, it's free. And it's, like, right there. So might as well hit it. And you can get some good shit out of it. Enyo was saying, imagine all the kids flaming because the bot job burr for 300 bucks is worthless and non-ladder. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I didn't get a chance to, like, set aside time for the actual launch of D2R, so it would be nice to, when they actually do the ladder launch, go ham on that and get this Barb up and running, be competitive with everybody else, or attempt to be competitive. But, yeah, I mentioned that before a few times. Excited for it. Use it for another Enigma so you and GG can match. Okay, but no matter what happens, one of us isn't gonna have one of us isn't gonna have the one that has 15 ED and 15 max durability. So, oh yeah, almost there. Death Lord, the fuck?
But what the hell? Where did this come from?
What?
Random.
Yeah, where does Death Lord come from? Like, normally it's like, I don't understand if it's
I
like
have no
undead
idea.
soul killer or something, but nah, this dude just fucking, like, Houdini'd on us. Fine, fine, find a third 3 open socket Shark Tooth armor. Bro, she's playing Sork, she wants infinity, probably. How are we gonna convince her to make an Enigma
Yeah.
on a Sork? Oh, gee.
That's like really min-max too.
Like, Enigma on Sork?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda is. Alright. We shall go 6.
So funny.
Which?
But we're not a couple because he's not my husband.
Whoa! I mean, you're not wrong. Look, right now, we gotta start small. We gotta go bail runs together. And besides, we're in the middle of a pandemic, so going out is bad for us anyway. Mom, where do
That's
death
really
lords
reasonable.
come from? Oh shit. Ooh. Everybody's getting druid skills today, I guess.
Oh no. Oh my god, souls. Ripperoni. Oh my god. I have high anxiety right now. Oh my god, where's the next level? Not good, not good. Oh god.
Feel free to chicken if you encounter
Where's the
some
next one?
problems.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just teleported into like
Oh,
20 souls. Okay, I'll be right back.
Whoa, whoa, no, 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 wait. Oh. I was gonna go collect your body so
What?
you didn't lose out on any XP.
Oh, it's fine.
It's all good. I got this, I think. I hope. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Ah! Ow. Come on now. Okay, this is kind of the shittiest.
Where's the
WSK
three?
I've
Oh
had.
my god, of course it's right here. Annoying. God, oh god, oh god, no! Oh, I need pots too. Let's. Jesus fucking lag, Christ. Yeah, if you collect the body. Oh, I'm like talking to your chat. If you
Yeah.
collect the body, you only. I think you only lose like 25%.
Yeah, Marahum. If you die, you lose a chunk of your XP. But if you go back and collect your body in the game, you'll get back a lot of that XP. If you leave the game and then join a new one and then collect your body then, you don't
Oh my
get,
god.
or you don't get as much XP, I
My
think.
order was. Okay, there's a bunch of dolls and just generally annoying things here.
Alright. Ah, of course, the cold immunes.
Cold news. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see them, so they must not exist. Aha. This is so stupid. Alright. Good, I'm out of here. Done. Dude, the stupid Dark Lord. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so as long as we don't go to the entrance of the throne, or this throne room, we should be okay. They're all just hanging out outside, waiting for us. Oh, gee.
The sound effects.
I'm telling you, man. The more you hang out with me, the more you're gonna have to get used to that. Original D2 probably has two classes, Cheater or Chosen Suffering. I mean...
A
it's,
blade?
wait
What is that, like shard?
unique blade, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah. We got this. What percent are you at now?
9 bar, like 90%.
90%? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm only 80, so I get a lot.
Even then, I know you died earlier, so I was actually expecting you to be closer to like 50.
Oh, no, it's not that much. Yeah, it is sharp.
It feels like a lot when I die.
But it takes longer for you to get exited too. That's why.
Me. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably it. Alright. I'm just gonna chill here. Marahum was saying, getting used to D2's war cries, and Raven was like, waiter, this chicken is raw, 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 raw.
Gordon?
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Hell's Kitchen, right? Ooh, Chancy's!
Ooh, a GC?
Oh, a GC! Alright.
Oh, you can re-roll this one too.
Come on, come on. Something good! Gold find.
Rip. Oh, you can re-roll it though, because it's from Bale.
I could.
So you can get like a skiller 40, was like 45 life? Is that the cap?
41 to
40,
45. That's right.
41? Okay.
Yeah. I've only done that once though, and it was, if I remember right, I think it was Barb Combat Masteries 43. Yep. LGC. LGC reroll max 45 life at eye level 90 plus. Yeah, so Neelathak, Bale, and Diablo.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, are we up to 7 now?
Yeah, we're at 7. Aaron was saying your barbarian sounds like it's having an orgasm when it roars.
It's funny.
I'm telling you, man, I love this Barb. It's like such a meme. And I got a Sir rune with it. I don't think for any other character class can you say that you can have, like, listen to a manly barbarian having an orgasm for the whole time you're playing it while finding high runes. Like, you just can't in this game. There's just no way.
Oh no!
Souls again?
Yes! Oh my god. Oh. Wait, where is this? Is it? Okay, it is. Give me a good map, please.
Asking for too much. Oh, found it. What's on?
Good
Okay.
lord! You found it?
Oh no, I found Woldstone Keep 3, but you're ahead of me, it seems.
Oh no, no, oh, okay, I thought you were teleporting too.
Oh, you're already there. Ah, man.
Up.
Trying to help out a little bit, try keep you alive, but you don't need me. Silly me. No, howl all these guys away. Large charm. Oh, gee. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, cool. And this one... I think that's everybody, right? Is there anybody else in this throne room? Oh yeah, he's laughing. Alright, we're good. We're good. Now the easy part. What we
Bale
guys...
says, laughing. It's so silly.
Chad was asking, what skills would you invest in for a singer barb? I did a video about it, if you're curious about the stats and skills. I covered it, I think, like 4 or 5 minutes into the video, so you can check that out. If you don't want, I can link it to you. Alternatively, yeah, just max out Warcry, max out Howl, max out Battle Orders. Those are the first 3 that you probably need. Then after that, max out Taunt as one of the synergies. And then, if you're going to be MFing with the Barb, honestly, I'd actually dump a lot of points in the find item. Yeah, like, I don't talk about that in my video. Like, putting in synergies is fine, but I mean, if you're MFing, like, recently I've discovered that I think with more points in a find item, you just get a lot more out of... It might just be better for you for MFing.
At your service.
Okay, prepare. Bring this back. Oh shit.
Huh, out of juvies. Head back to town to grab my juves. Really running out of juvies, aren't I? Oh, these are my last 3. Huh, didn't realize I chugged through so many. Freaking, Council really did give me a hard time earlier. Ah, I guess Warcry is actually kind of useful to only one place, so. Okay, put these 3 here. Wait, does that answer your question, Chad? The Kagan's like fart wind. Yeah, dude, my barbarian's farting. That's exactly the sound he's making. I don't know how I'm learning that. Oh, man. Ooh-wee. Alright, time to bring my merc back.
Good afternoon.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. Lord.
Net issues?
Yeah. No. Just Blizzard issues.
Okay, goody. That was nice. Next game, I guess. Some good progress here. I also have
Okay, I'll do like up to 10 and then I want to go farm.
You want to go farm? Okay, sure, no problem. No pressure,
Yeah.
by the way. If you want to like go farming now, that's no worries.
No, I'll just do a couple more.
Gotcha.
Get like an even-ish number.
Okay. Marahum's saying, alright, gonna lurk in both y'all chats while I do my own thing. Okay, sounds good, Marahum. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good one. Talk to you soon. Invite. Wow, pre-rejected. Oh.
Literally, though.
Yeah, you're welcome, Chad.
Is
Let's
this?
see here.
Oh.
Nicholas was saying, I might be misremembering this, though. Players would recommend no more than 15 into any skill. That is because of the plus skill items. Even so 20, huh? What do you mean, even so 20?
Oh, no. Fucking souls again.
Assholes. Okay, okay, keep running, and... There we go. Yeah, so no more than 15 in any skill, that's definitely not how it's supposed to work, at least not in D2R. Because, the plus to all skills... I mean, okay, first of all, it depends on the, build, but also... Like, if you have plus skills items, it'll boost the damage of whatever skill you're trying to use. But it doesn't count as synergies, right? So it's not like... So in the case of like Spirit, it's got +2 all skills. It'll add 2 to Warcry, but it doesn't count as the... it doesn't count as synergy for Howl, Taunt, and Battle Cry. So yeah, you typically want to max out the skills and their synergies if you're trying to get the most amount of damage, which, again, most people are. In my case, part of why I was saying it might be worth it to dump points into Find Item instead is because even with Warcry and 2 of its synergies, I do a pretty decent amount of damage as is. And as soon as my Merc pops decrep, I can get by just fine anyway. But for most other classes, like Lightning Sork, Blizz Sork, it's not like, for the most part, you're not gonna just be like, oh shit, I hit level 15, now time to start dumping points into other skills. Yeah, so I'm not sure quite where you heard that from, but it's usually not how it works. You usually just want to go 20 points on your main skills and their synergies. Hey man, what's up? Hey, Blown Dagger, good to see you. Nothing much, we're just doing some runs here with a special guest. Her name is is it Gia or GG, I should call you in this case?
GG is fine.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna link you guys to her stream. Oh shit, I'm about to die. We got mana burn! Am I dead here? That was the last of my juvies. Why can't I teleport? This game's broken. Anyway, yeah, so she's streaming right now. If you guys want to go check out another fellow D2 streamer, or D2R streamer, who I'm doing some runs with Bale, feel free to go check that out. Just hanging out, having a good time, getting some XP together.
Not getting married.
Well, that's a work in progress. Maybe. But it's hard. D2 eats up a lot of time. You know it's true. You know it's true.
It is. I know.
Something we can agree on, finally. Okay, so... Oh. 2 was it 9? I think it's 9, right?
No, yeah, it's 9, it's 9.
Okay. Hey, Nord, the big D2D2X. Hey, man, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, we're just in the middle of doing some bail runs. You're welcome to join if you'd like, if you're playing D2R. So, what percent is your Sork right now, the next level?
40%.
40%? Okay.
Oh my god, this is like the I just teleported into like the entire back. Oh, so you only lose like 1 bar.
Only lose 1 bar? Let's see how much
Yeah.
you get back if I scare them out. 1 sec. Oh shit.
I think 75%. Should be 75%.
Yeah, probably. That is a problem.
It's like an entire group of souls, and I think it was like serpents.
Yeah, that is a lot of
Water.
souls even for me.
It's fine, I'll just come back.
No, it's oh, we just cleared it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean we had Moose's help, so he had it, but that's okay, it's all good.
It's not a big deal, I'm still like so low.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh yeah. Am I out of juvies? No, I still have 1 left. Okay, Moose got this, I guess. Okay, so just chilling in games. Out Tal amulets sold 1 for low and 1 for sir. Oh shit, yo, that's crazy. Yeah, here I am being the silly guy who's actually trying to like find the high runes myself. I should just find Tal's at me and get people to overpay for it. Ha. Now I'm running through the content, Blown Dagger's saying. Made myself a spirit, rhyme, stealth, lore, black. Works like a charm. Oh, that's great. Rhyme, stealth. What are you
Wait, I think
running
Moose
right
found
now?
it?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah.
Moose found it, Moose found it.
Oh man, this is a lot of...
How long is my stream delay?
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a lot of stuff. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god.
Fuck!
So laggy.
How come they're still hitting me? I thought I howled them.
I don't know, it's like really laggy. Holy shit.
Whoa! That was interesting. I saw that one. I really need my Merc for this. Okay, I'll be back for this.
Good lord, like.
You made a black and a rhyme for the singing, Barb. Is this just for leveling? Alrighty. Yeah, so many will come into the game with Gull, Is, etc. Fair trades, but I know somebody crazy will come at some point. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, after the low, I knew people can be crazy. Yeah. I'm just impressed that you managed to find 2 Talzamis. Yeah, what else did you find, Lord?
That's so lucky.
Yeah. Come to think of it, you yourself are a Sork, so you're probably running your own Tal's amulet too, aren't you? So you probably have 3 Talzamis in total.
Wow. Must be nice.
Yeah, man, we need some of that streamer look. Wait a second.
Yeah. He has the ultra streamer look.
No, I didn't find it. Oh, okay. Sold mine before bed. I see. You sold it for low, and then you found another one and traded that out for Sir. Actually, my merc's getting owned by poison. Let's see if we can... Aw, he died just before I made it to Mala. Especially because of the loading screen.
I know, right? How are people, like, playing hardcore?
They don't, they die.
Crazy.
Yeah, I have no clue how they're playing through hardcore. I know some people are opting to go Barb or Assassin because those are, like, slightly safer classes than Zark.
Yeah. For sure.
Probably even Druid, to be honest.
What is it?
How may I be of help?
There was some early JSP, and earned my way there. Oh, I see.
Went for like 2K, I remember.
Got
Forum gold?
2K. Yeah, Sir for 2K.
Yeah,
That's what it
Talhami.
was. Or Burr for $300, one of the two.
Crazy.
Bought some small enough gear, kept selling stuff, and ended up buying Talhami. Now I know I can sell it for twice its value in game. Wow. Okay, cool. Let's go next game. Well, now I don't feel as bad that I don't have a Talzami. Yeah, I thought it was like you just found Talzamis and it's like you've been grinding your way up. I mean, you have been, but yeah, I don't feel as bad knowing that it's like, okay, well, I got a little bit of help from JSP. That makes sense too. And they got some pretty ridiculous prices there and here. Tal Ami for 1k FG and Sir is 2k, same with low. Damn. Now, man, my only high rune is a bum jam. Yeah, I found my first high rune today, and it was Sir. And prior to this Sir rune, I hadn't found a single mid rune. Okay, except for the Mal I got from Forge, but no monster was willing to drop me anything higher than Ko. Or Foul, sorry. No one dropped me Lem, no one dropped me Pull, nothing. Nothing. It was great. I cried jam from 1 Chaos run. Oh. Maybe they're just staying in the first act in hardcore. Yeah, that might do it. Oh, okay. Well, these guys are painful. Ooh, let me get battle orders before you die there, buddy. Okay. Wow, this was a really generous throne room. My 1 Chaos Run. My Health Forge was a Hell Rune. My 1 Chaos Run. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, RNG giveth, RNG taketh away, I guess. It's like, you get a shitty Health Forge, but you get Cham, although I guess Cham isn't that great either. Just for leveling, I use Rhyme/Black to kill Act bosses. I see. Makes sense, makes sense. 6k.
Good afternoon.
Alright. I learned from a WoW streamer how bad people are at trading in game. After that, I tried the out Tal Ami, and as you can see, it worked. Working my way to Tal Armor. Merca's ECV, Andy, and Fortitude because of the low. Oh, cool.
Wow.
For me, I found
GG.
self-found my own Reaper's Toll. I've been using that for my Merc, along with the Tal Mask. I also self-found from Trav. Ooh, Tiara. 7 to life.
E-bug is gone, right? You can't e-bug?
Yeah, you can e-bug.
Oh my god, rip. Why would they take that just randomly?
Huh, didn't you know? There were so many people complaining about that bug. Just all
Really?
0 of them.
Oh wait, you're being sarcastic.
Yeah.
So weird on their part.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. I mean, in their defense, it was a bug. Like, literally written in the name. E-bug, but... Again, I don't know. It was kind of nice, like... Oh, I think that's the last run, right?
Yeah. Oh. Thank you.
No, thank
We
you
can
for
play
joining.
soon.
It was fun.
Yep. Thanks for the channel plug too.
Oh yeah, no worries. Are you hopping off to do your own thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go farm, as you know. Diablo 2 takes a lot of time.
Indeed, it does. Good to know that we're both in the we're both in agreement.
Okay, thanks again. Take care.
Yep, take care. Talk to you soon. Alright. Well, that was a fun set of Bale games. Hopefully those of you who are hanging out, including GG, enjoyed those. GG's off to go farm now. And I myself am going to continue on trying to farm my next high rune from Trav, because I don't quite have Tal Amis just lying around for me. Getting 2100 for Sir. Getting 2100 for the Sir, and I buy a Tal's Amulet tomorrow for 1k when I wake up. Oh, I see. And I buy a Tal Amulet tomorrow for 1k when I wake up. Wow. You actually... Oh, yeah, right. You got a Sir for the Tal's Ami. I see. Huh. That's crazy. Such crazy prices. Nicholas was saying First Act Diablo is like those Pokemon Nuzlockers who get level 20 before the first gym. Oh, yeah? I'm not entirely sure I understand the analogy. Nord was saying, honestly, I think it ridiculous that it removed it since it was a part of the game and a part of the trading game. But yeah, a bug. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a bug, right? So they're like, oh yeah, I gotta fix this. But it's, again, like one of the bugs that I guess people didn't really care so much about them having in the game. Whereas, like, people were a lot more upset about things like, next hit always miss bug, right? I'm trying to think some other ones. I don't remember any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there were quite a few. Okay, so... Full Trang bug better have been fixed then? Yeah, that one will be pretty good for them to do something about. Hopefully they fix at least some of the ones that... Well, okay, they fixed a lot of ones that I think that people cared about, but anyway. Congrats on Sir. Hey, thank you, man. What level am I at the moment? I'm level 88. I mean, I was running some Bale games with people. I don't personally need them. Like, my Barb's already fully capable of handling Held Trav, which is kind of what I wanted him to be able to do, but I wanted to also... okay, that was weird that I see this message out of nowhere, but yeah, I wanted to be able to just spend some time, hang out with some people, chat with GG, and then, of course, my runs themselves.
yeah, I mean, if I can get to 89, then why not? I kind of want to switch it up, make sure that I'm not just like doing the same thing over and over and eventually getting bored, just trying to farm counter Trav and Pindle again and again and again. Yeah, gotta make sure I switch things up, especially because it's preseason. Like when it's honestly, when we reach ladder, I'm probably gonna go like any means necessary to get my Enigma ASAP. That would be nice. But then again, also there's the more I hear about people like trading out forum gold for items, I'm like, yeah, okay, well this has been fun, but I'm kind of like, I don't know how ham I want to go next season, you know? Like, I'm like thinking about. I did mention in the past that, yeah, like, I think one of the things that killed the game for me are botters and dupers, but the big one that I knew that they wouldn't be able to fix, even if they fixed botting and duping, is people doing, not just forum gold specifically, but real-world trading. Like, even if I didn't go to, like, JSV, I could, for example, go over to, like, some website that's selling a Jarun or Burun, and I could go buy them, right? Or eBay, that's another good one. I could go eBay some runes for D2 Resurrected. So, yeah, that's something. Do you recommend farming the same? How do I level my singer? Well, I'll just be flat out honest with you. Like leveling from 1 to 60, I didn't do myself. What I did was I actually, like on launch day, I was looking for a team that wanted a Barb in their party, and then I let them. We basically ran through the game together all the way to hell on the first day, and then by the time I was done, I was level 75, well, level 60. And then after that, they wanted to do some bail runs together, so I joined them for that as well. And yeah, now here I am. Well, so that's what I did on reset day, or launch day. Ever since then, I've been joining bail games and providing battle orders for people. And otherwise, I've done my own leveling by running Pindle over and over. Because Pindle, you get roughly 1% XP per run of Pindle, I think. All the way up until about level 80, if I remember right. Let me go see if I can find it. Let's see. It was Pindle. Oh, yeah, right. I know where to find it. I have it written down here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Hell Pindle skin? Yeah, so Hell Pindle skin, level 72 you get 5% a run. Level 73 you get like 4.7%. 74 you get 4%. 75 you get 3.6, and then finally by the time you reach level 79 you're getting about 2% per run. So yeah, you only have to do about like somewhere between 30 to 50 Pindle runs per level. It sounds like a lot, but yeah, that's kind of how I got from 75 all the way to about 82 for the most part. And then of course in between there'd be some bail games here and there. So that's kind of what I did to level, Mr. Weeze. Do you have any idea when season comes out? You mean the ladder reset? I have no clue when the ladder reset will occur. I'm waiting for that, honestly. Yeah, ladder reset would be absolutely fantastic. I don't know when it'll be, though. They haven't said anything about it. But anyway, yeah. What level are you at the moment? I am level 88.7, like I said. I wanted to make every character just to see graphics effects from all animations. Yeah, sounds like a solid plan. Let's see. Nord was saying I wanted to try to... Okay, so a couple things here. First, you're saying, by the way, do you recommend farming the same thing over and over, or do all I can? You do you, man. Like, what I... Like, seriously, you do you. I would say that if you're trying to go for what's most optimal, like, look at your build and kind of see what you're trying to gun for. Like, think about what you're trying to farm. For me, I know that my Singer Barb shines in running Trav. Like, there's no better place to farm runes for the Singer Barb than Trav, plain and simple. So that's why I'm here in Trav, right? And I know that if I'm looking for
if I'm looking for things like D-Web and Griffin's Eye, then I'd probably run Pits or Pindle. Mostly Pindle, because there's no Realm down now. So, with like high MF, right? But, I mean, if you enjoy farming in different areas, like if you like doing a little bit of meth and you like doing LK and you like doing AT, then just do it in rotation, like whatever. I don't know if there's really one like one size fits all formula for how you should or should not farm, right? Like for me, my build, yeah, I'm actually pretty limited, and I know that. But in your case, I think the fact that you're talking about Talzami and stuff, you're Sork, so you can honestly run like whatever areas you want, really. Also, you were saying it must be only 1 to 2% that use pay sites. I don't know what percentage of people use pay sites, Baldies. Probably more than we would expect, to be honest. But I would never really want to use a pay site. Because at that point, what's the point, right? Like, even forum gold for me is a bit iffy, because like forum gold itself is acquired using real money. Any kind of external currency, I'm pretty iffy about as is. Oh man, I barely survived that. That's crazy. But having said that, I don't judge other people for it. Although there is nothing like finding my own Surun and finding out people are just using forum gold to get their Suruns instead. It's like, well shit, fuck. And also in turn makes me kinda not wanna try super hard when ladder goes out, because it's like, yeah, like this is just how people are gonna make their endgame characters anyway. Nord was saying, I wanted to try to 8-man all the way to hell, but launch was kicking our asses. Oh yeah, like launch was something else. The team that I ended up at, okay, so I played with 2 sets of people. I played with Marlies on launch, like right when it launched, and then 8 hours later, I had a different team of people who wanted to go all the way to hell. And by the time I played with the second group of people, most of the server issues had subsided, at least like enough that we were able to keep playing, to like make it to hell, if that makes sense. Like it slowed us down by quite a bit, but it's not like because the servers were giving us so much trouble that we were unable to finish the run. Okay, well. Okay, let me bring my merc back to town. 1 sec. Get Mapak and don't lower Kuros runs for runes! Oh man. The Mapak's ruined the game. Well, I assume that that's a troll suggestion. Of course, like I mean, I use Mapak on Slash, yes, but there it's like, that's like, you know, it's a private server where it's expected that the people there are going to be using Mapak. So yeah, then of course I'm going to use Mapak. That's no big deal. But if I'm playing on BNet, then I'm not going to fucking use Mapak. Well, not even just because I'm like scared of getting banned. Even if there is undeniable proof that there was like a Mapak that I wouldn't get banned for, like I wouldn't use it, because like that's not how the game is supposed to be played. It's like not fair to all the people who are trying to play legit when using like Mapak or like other third-party programs like that, just so you can get an edge over the competition. Jewel, Amulet, and Ring. Yeah, no, this is useless. I sometimes feel like, more like what has been most efficient, optimal. Yeah, I sometimes feel like doing everything I can. All 3 keys, anti-meth, AT, chaos runs feel long. Then Trav, yeah, then just do that. Like, the thing about this game, too, is there's like there's a lot of RNG associated with it. I think it matters more that you can actually have fun with your rotation of where you farm than it matters like, oh shit, well am I gonna be farming like 10% faster in this location versus another. Also, like, there's no like mathematical formula for it as far as I can tell, so for like which areas are better than others, you just gotta have to get a feel for it yourself and see. I've done a bit of boxing earlier, but that wouldn't be fair. You know how lucky I was the first time we spoke. I know it just be kind of as a pay site, but I've used it as my funny way of trading, and I haven't used a penny. Yeah, but you're using forum gold, which is an external currency. I'm not, again, yeah, you do you, right? Like, your trades are, like, whatever. I'm not gonna talk one way about it or another, but just forum gold, generally speaking, shouldn't really exist. A lot of the people you're trading with who have like insane amounts of forum gold, even if you yourself haven't paid for a penny, other people have paid to use that, and I'm just like, well, that kind of kills the fun out of it, knowing that people are going to do that. So it will make me reconsider how much effort I want to put into playing D2R on reset day, and also every subsequent ladder reset thereafter. Baldiz was saying, I think even private servers, there are people using IRL cash and bots. I know someone who successfully ran bots on POD and / Diablo. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's... Honestly, I know that there's people who did that. I don't know about running bots, but I know there's people who... A lot of people who made trades on JSP for items on Project Diablo 2, right? But I think for me the issue is like for a private server that's a little bit more low-key like / Diablo, and even for POD, I don't know how many people are going to be using like forum gold to try to like get ahead on like a private server. Like, okay, people are going to do it, but it's not as huge a problem as on BNet. Like, nothing's perfect, right? Obviously, but definitely I see a lot less of it, or I feel the effects of it a lot less on / than I do on BNet. Well, it came from earned FG in the reset. Yeah, well, good for you. Hey Coaster, what's up, man? My problem is when I grind, I feel like if I don't farm it all night, I might miss out, but just on the other side, I will do the same things a million times faster. Just can't decide what's best, and yeah, I'm a min-maxer in everything I do. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you try to... Nah. If I don't farm it all, I might miss out. Yeah, I mean, that's for you to decide. I'm not gonna try to tell you which way is most optimal or least optimal, and I mean, as a min-maxer, because honestly, me personally, like, I'm not gonna even... Normally, I wouldn't even try to, like, say one way or the other, because, yeah, you're missing out, regardless. Either you're missing out, like, when you're talking about, like, Andy, Meph, like, bosses, right, versus AT versus Chaos runs, and keys, they're all giving you different things. Do you, like, value keys more? Do you, like, especially because you're using JSP, probably the things that you're going to get the most value, like, I don't know how much keys are selling for, but I feel like, from what it sounds like, you get the most value out of getting, like, set and unique items that people actually need. So, might as well just make bank off of uniques and sets, so probably you're best off running Meph. That would be my guess, Andy and Meph. Although... Well, yeah, that's what I can say about that. What's your plan with your secondary character, Necro? The plan with my Necro... if I, by some miracle, could make an Enigma, then I want to turn my Necro into a Poison Necro. That was kind of what I had in mind. I mean, might as well. Although, by the time I make it to Enigma, I'll probably kind of take a chill for the rest of the season. But I don't even think I'm going to make it to Enigma, to be quite honest. Let's just win saying plug ESP is the way to play. Yeah, I mean, yes, I don't disagree with you. The best way to play this game is easily going to be plug ESP. Like, I'm not even going to disagree with you on that. My issue with plug ESP is that at the end of the day, it's SP, right? Like, there's going to be a trade-off no matter what. Like, for me, I value playing this game and having the feeling of trading with others over, you know, the whole, like, oh yeah, everything's hard-earned, like, I worked for everything myself. Like, that's fun in its own right too. It's a blast, but, you know, I enjoy trading with people. I enjoy chatting with people. I enjoy being, you know, running bail runs with people from time to time. That for me is yeah, that's how I enjoy playing the game the most. So that's how it is. Yeah, like Diablo, how does other people characters affect your character? It doesn't, but for me, if I find an item that that is supposedly really valuable, right? Like, let's say like a Sur or a Burr or a Jaw, or like a Death's Web or a Griffin's Eye, and, you know, I'm like I feel like king of the world. I feel like the king of the world. I feel like I'm number one, you know, like, I feel like I've just accomplished something big. But if somebody comes around and basically just says, oh, well, I basically just paid to get to that point, or yeah, I used like an exploit in the game to get myself to the same point you are, when everyone's kind of starting from scratch, and you know, the whole point of a ladder is it's supposed to be a sort of mini race, right? To get yourself to like level 99, or to get yourself well geared or farmed or whatever, then, well, yeah, I'm gonna feel like whatever items I found have been drastically devalued, right? Like, I don't know how better to explain it than that. It doesn't matter if it like directly affects your character. It's not like World of Warcraft or something like that. But yeah, if I work hard to find an item that is valuable and somebody else can get it like snap of their fingers by, you know, other, dare I say, unfair methods, then yeah, it's like, of course I'm not going to feel as good about it, right? And then I'm going to feel demotivated and not want to play the game. So, in order to saying, I truly believe you're right. If JSP wasn't there, I'd be doing way more in game. Just you just set stuff up with a worth a number for me. I understand you perfectly. Well, I'm glad we can at least agree on that, right? Slash Devil was a lot of fun where I did farm myself everything up to my perfect character. Okay, so at least, yeah, you have that. You know where I'm coming from for sure. I mean, I myself am not really much of a min-maxer, as you know, from the many seasons I've opted to use like a holy shock pally, but it's, but yeah, like I also get your, you know, where you're coming from too, as somebody who wants to play the game as if you're as like a min-maxer, then yeah, like of course the easiest way to get the things you're looking for is by using JSP. But honestly, I would even take it one step. Oh, okay, let me guess, my game crashed. Fucking hell, dude. Whatever, another day, another crash with D2. Yeah, I mean, indie developer, by the way, guys. Come on, cut them some slack. Like, they didn't know the demand. They didn't know anything about these stability issues. Close the program, yes. No, I don't want Windows to report to Microsoft. Yeah, let's see. Just MF'd Warcry GC with 6x. Ooh, nice. Is your Barb capable of Ubers? And the simple answer to that is no, it is absolutely not. And that's definitely not what the Barb is supposed to be used for. It's funny you'd even ask about Ubers. Like, I can't even do regular bosses solo, let alone Ubers. That's like its own... That's its own whole demon. Anyway... Yeah, what I was saying earlier, Nord, is honestly, like, I would even take it one step further. If I were you, and I were already on JSP, I'd just say to myself, fuck it, I'm already on JSP. Like, one of the ways I can get Foreign Gold is just by paying for it, so I'd probably just, like, if I'm going to use JSP, like, or if I were to ever use JSP, for whatever reason, yeah, like, I'd be wondering the whole time, like, why don't I just go pay for Foreign Gold and then just buy items. That's the easiest way to get to my end game goal, which is get to Infinity and Enigma. I'm not even kidding you. Like, seriously, if I'm going to use the JSP to try to get my items at the max, at like, you know, at the fastest speed possible, yeah, I just should have buy it. Like, why waste time trying to like farm everything up, sell it to other people for more? Nah, like, straight up just buy it. Like, there's no difference for me. Yeah, so that's how I feel about. I would use it's the same as in-game, where I just don't have to sit in the game. It's all my stuff for Pull Value just stacks up and I use it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I know you're trying not to use it as a pay to win. I'm saying if I were to use JSP, I'd just use it as a pay to win. Because yeah, like if I'm gonna already use that to make my trades for me, I might as well go all the way, right? Might as well just use all of the features that website has to offer. Yeah, where I trade my stuff for FG, spend that FG for the next step, just like in game. No, I mean I get it. You're trading up with it. Like I get that. Yeah. People might trade stuff in game they paid for. You never know. Yeah, I know. That is something that has weighed upon me too, right? Like, but I can kind of live with that. Or I feel like, especially okay. The trades I've made, right? Up until this point. I've traded like Soul Rune for Am Rune, thull for or thull for shale, you know, like small trades like that. And I've gotten like some very small time items, but yeah, it's true that like I guess what I want to say is like the whole idea of how do I put this? It's not a big enough of a problem for me to make in-game trades as it is to just explicitly use forum gold, because on forum gold for sure is like straight up like I don't know, I sort of feel dirty using JSP to make those trades with forum gold as like an external currency. When I make the trades in game, it's like made in game. It's weird. But I mean, if ever somebody in game like was doing something crazy like pull for burr, right, like shit like that, then yeah, I know for sure there's some shady shit going on there. I don't know. This is right now. Right now, I'm not at the point where like I'm just trying to enjoy D2R while it's out. I'm thinking that after the first reset, this exact problem we're talking about is going to be enough for me to quit after the first reset. But right now, I'm kind of just like, I'm not quite at that stage yet, I guess. I wonder is that what's the point of ladder resets if Forum Gold exists? Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I want to take part in this this launch, and I wanted to take part in the first ever ladder reset, but after that, I don't think I'm going to be touching this. Do I need that Warcry GC with 6x? I do, but I don't have anything to trade for it except for a lem. I don't know if you need a lem. Anyway, more about that in a second. I once contemplated an idea of running a bot in single player just for shopping. I mean, yeah, especially because it's single player. Like, go for it. Like, what? Why not, right? But there's also people who use Hero Editor to do this or that for their characters, like, and you know, it's single player. Or at the end of the day, it's your game. Like, you play how you want. If you feel like you get more enjoyment out of running a bot, then great. But I know some people who'd rather grind out the 12 hours, see those pixels that say 3 javelin skills and 20 IAS and then they'll you know, click it and be like, wow, I shot my own gloves, and they feel like really good about themselves. And some people don't care about that kind of thing. So I don't know. I dropped the 40 MF Geed yesterday, says the Wheeze. Yeah, I dare you to hit level 99 first. Lem works. Okay, sounds good. What game are you in? I also forgot to list that down as a drop too, after the Sir rune. That was way earlier though. Anyway, I didn't articulate my thoughts very well on the matter, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like this. The in-game trades I've made are small scale enough that I just don't feel too bad about it, even though some of the items that I've traded for might actually be like, might have been purchased by people, right? There might be some like dirty money in there, but it's not big enough of a scale that I feel bad about it yet relative to how new the game is, right? Because again, like I want to get in on the game while it's fresh, while it's just been released. I want to buy in on the hype, but after I take part in the first ladder, this whole like real world trading and problem, which obviously Blizzard has not been able to solve, is probably going to be one of those things that lead me back to Slash directly. RXX, yeah. Everybody draws their own line in the sand. Somebody going to run bot and SV but not hero. Others going to use JSP but not pay real money. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, which is again why I'm not going to try and be all like, yeah, like, oh yeah, my way's right, your way's wrong. But yeah, I just, there are some people who have asked me like, oh, well, do you use JSP, or why don't you use JSP, or, you know, other people who talk about using JSP, and I'm like, oh, I'm a little reluctant to use JSP. So for me, that's my line in the sand. What are best boots for your Barb? Well, it depends what I'm farming, but right now I've got Alders, which is kind of what I want, but ooh, I see. These are some pretty shiny boots. But oh, Sounding Charm, Sounding GC of Dex. Yo, thanks, man. I'll trade out this for it, I guess. This has served me well, but gotta make some room. Okay, but anyway, Yeah, the best boots for me, especially when I start farming Pindle Skin, is going to be War Travs, because that's going to give me the highest value of MF. Oh no, I'm good, thank you. I feel like Alders is perfectly fine. 40 faster run walk, fire res, they got me good for now. Later on down the line, I'll worry about Inferno Strides when I make my gold find Barb, but that's going to be like way down the line, and I'm not really concerned about that right now. Yeah, it's got to be War Travs. Like, straight up, this character's endgame boots are going to be War Travs. I can't think of anything better for this character, unless it's... Yeah, no, it's got to be War Travs. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, thanks again. Are you keeping those boots? Like, I don't want those to go to waste. If you're already planning to ditch them, then great. But otherwise, I'm going to hold on to them and give them to some lowbie. Trash. Okay. A level 28 boots. Somebody might be able to use them. Damn, I'm finding all these crazy boots. 28. Got like 1-800 boots. What the fuck is this? 3931? Where are you getting all these boots from? Okay, well, no, these are definitely junk, but... By the way, can I see your gear on your pally so far? Farming Shank. Oh, yeah? Wow. What's your boots, then? If you don't need any of these. Oh, you're using Inferno Strides. Ah, I was wondering about that. 3 combat. Yeah, makes sense. You know something? I tell you what. You really don't need these boots, eh? If you don't need these boots, I can at least give you... Aha! I knew I still had this somewhere. Night Smoke. Okay. I have this for you. I'll trade you this for the set of boots, at the very least. I know you could use this. What the? No, fuck. Like, I traded Lem out for the, what did you give me? Oh yeah, the Warcry Skiller. But this, combat tier, I'll take it in place of these boots. It's fine. What the? Thanks for trade. Alright, what else were you guys talking about? I'm still running 30 MF boots. You know, here's the funny thing. I saw somebody was telling me that they had a Necro who found a Jaw and a Burr, like almost back to back. Like, that's the craziest bout of luck I've seen so far, or heard of so far up until this point. So yeah, that's pretty cool. 19 MF. Yeah, this is a set of boots I'd run for if I were going to be farming something like Chaos, but there's no extra magic find. But there is gold find. I feel like these would be good Trav boots later on down the line if I go gold find Barb. And again, Inferno Strides is also really good, but that's for me to figure out later. Okay, Trav. Baldies was saying my damage jumped by 1,000 after your helm. Thanks. No, thank you. Yeah, good trade. For my Warcry. Speaking of which, my Warcry, 1,000? What does it go up to now? Oh yeah, 46% chance and 1,040 damage on Warcry. I remember when I made my Enigma for my CE Necro, I found a Burr in the first cow run. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is some wild luck, let me tell you. I will best starting as Jabazon on ladder reset. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, seriously? Oh, wow. Not cursed. I didn't even know he was cursed. I don't even know how that happened. Such a useful skill, this taunt, so I don't have to go out and fight them. They only need to come to me. Ah, there you go. Also, there was a question that was asked by Marahome. I wonder what the point of ladder resets of Form Gold exists. Unless FG resets at ladder reset, item value plummets. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm curious about. Like, well, actually, it wouldn't matter because, like, yeah, one of the issues with Form Gold is that it actually does carry over from season to season. So yeah, like a lot of the people who were rich in the original D2. Actually, something I'm curious about. Nord, did you start off with 0 Form Gold when you used JSP? Because I'm like thinking about some of the people who are using JSP right now. It's like even in my case, right? I have an account somewhere out there which has like 800 form. Like I remember, I think one season I played on BNet first, just the first 12 hours until I made it to Hell, and I think I found like 35 Skin of the Viper Magi, and I just for shits and giggles, I want to see how much I could sell it for on JSP. I remember doing that, and then I quit, and I never came back to that account, or quit the season and BNet, never came back to it, and I also let the account collect dust. I remember that account had like 800 forum gold stacked up from that one Skin of the Viper Magi, you know? Like, I could return back to that account, and I could actually go and could actually use that forum gold and totally make some purchases for D2R now. Because the FG doesn't reset on ladder. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way, because even if ladder or forum gold did reset every season, then you'd still have the issue of like start of each season, like people would have to, you know, buy forum gold all over again. I think that's probably what would happen, because I don't know how else people would use forum gold, or how they would get it, right? Like, yeah, how would they actually get it if not by purchasing it? And like, who's really allocating it? From what I heard, I think when JSP first came out, forum gold was something that you earned by, I think, like helping people out or like doing like tasks for them. But then after a while, they opened it up to the general public. Like if you actually paid for it. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I don't know the full story about forum gold, but I'm like, it always needs to start somewhere. Like somebody needs to like give out that currency, right? So how does that even work? So I'm kind of curious about that. But anyway, I guess just answering the original question, yeah. Point of ladder resets for me, like in my opinion, is it's nice the first, I'd say like 2-3 days, when even if you have forum gold, you're gonna have a really hard time trying to find people who have the items that you're looking for. And then more than that, everyone is starting from level 1, so even if the gear that people have, or yeah, everyone's starting at ground zero, so you're gonna still see, like, even if people are gonna be using forum gold and JSP, or like they're gonna trade or buy items or whatever, in the first like 24 hours at least, if you're going in public games, you're gonna find a lot of people who are in the same boat as you, that are as broke as you are, who have the same level of gear, probably in some cases even worse gear. And so I would say that's probably the main reason you would be taking part in a ladder reset, realistically. That and hype. I wish I had some other way to say it, but yeah, those are really the two main reasons you would buy in on a ladder reset, in my opinion anyway. Baldiz was saying, did you notice farming LK equals garbage in D2R? I did 500 plus, nothing over I didn't notice because I don't farm LK. Like I've been saying this since day one when you got here. Well, day one of the launch, right? Like I've been telling you why I'm opting to go Barb. I said it multiple times. I'm just like, yeah, if I were a Sork, where would I really go to farm for high runes? Like normally people would use like players 7 LK with static maps, but you don't have static maps on multiplayer, and you can't really set it to players 7 at will. So yeah, I suspected that those chests in LK were going to be way worse. I don't know how much worse they actually are, but yeah, I mean, you've seen firsthand just how much worse they could be, I guess. Although, let's be real here, that's kind of RNG at work too. Like, at the end of the day, there's going to always be, like, you could very well be the case that you run 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 runs of LK, kind of like what Coaster did, and then walk out with nothing better than a Lem rune to show for it.
right? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't know what to tell you. If LKs ain't working for you, then maybe time to try something different. That's why I'm running Trav. I feel like I can get a lot out of Trav, and I have gotten a bit out of Trav with the Sur rune. Yes. Nord was saying, I do think I've had my fair share of luck on LK on botnet. Yeah, like, you mean this season? Yeah, I don't know. For me, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't run LK nonstop as the only location I farm. It's just not... just don't think it's very lucrative compared to, like, what it is in single player. And also, like, here's another thing to consider. I don't know if you know this, but LK can spawn with 3 chests or 6, or sorry, it can spawn with 3 super chests or 6 super chests, and it's only about a third the time that it spawns with 6 chests or 6 super chests rather than 3 super chests. So like, so yeah, in single player you just have a static map. It's always going to be 6. So again, that's another reason why LK is so good. But here you don't even know if it's going to be a 3 chest map or a 6 chest map, so that also slows you down. Earlier seasons after /Diablo. I see. I did have 2,500 on the account from the start. Only stuff I bought at the start after I'd done Spirit, Lore, Stealth, and all the fun. Early stuff with a Mage Fist and a Monarch and 1-2 Nagel Rings. After that I earned up to where I was and used at FG for the next parts. Yeah, I see. And it's bloody annoying. It ain't just 2 times every time was the best part with map pack on /Diablo. Yeah, with Slash it's like we got no drop 0, so the drop settings were like close to players, well, were better than players 8 or players 7 probably. And then you also have map pack, so you know where the chests are outright, and you know how many there are. Whereas if you're playing on BNet, you don't have the map, you don't have map pack, presumably. So what that means is you might search, you might find the first few super chests right next to your waypoint, and then you might search all of LK for the other one and not find it. Or I guess you could just end the run there, but yeah, it is. It's kind of. Yeah, there's definitely some difference trying to farm LK. One reason why, again, I always asked people, like, Kung Fu, well, not Kung Fu Joe, I forgot who it was. I remember somebody was like, man, Sork is, like, the best for everything, and that's basically it. And I'm just like, well, what about, like, farming runes? Like, how are you going to farm runes? Players 1 is a Sork, right? Like, I can tell you one of the ways you could farm. You can go to, you can go do players 7 Chaos Sanctuary seal glitches, but again, you need 8 players for that. Or you can just do regular seal glitches, but again, you're doing that on players 1 also. So no matter what you do, you're gonna have a harder time finding runes on BNet as a Sork than you will if you were trying to play solo. I believe it was players 8 on /Diablo. No, it's not players 8. It's no drop 0. There's a difference. Like, not like a huge difference, but there is still a difference. Players 8. Like, I think the best example of this would be like Souls and Ghosts, right? Like, even on players 8, they have a 25% chance for no drop, even if you set it to players 8. And no matter what, you're going to get closer and closer to no drop 0 for most monsters, but you're never actually going to hit 0% no drop in the vanilla game. But yeah, like Slash is just straight up no drop 0 across the board every player setting. So a lot of people say it's players 8 just for brevity's sake, but it's actually, to be honest, it's actually slightly better than players 8 drop rates. Yeah. Nope, I gotta search for the 2 and find nothing. I don't know what you mean, search for the 2 and find nothing. Yeah, again, I don't mean to nitpick. I mean, I'm sure you know this, and maybe you're just saying, just for brevity's sake, like, oh yeah, players 8, just to simplify the explanation. But that's a little detail that I always like to kind of cover, especially because
again, like, when it comes to farming things like souls, it's quite a bit better on Slash than it is in the vanilla game, relative to how much of an increase other monsters get. Just as one example, right? Anyway, and it is bloody annoying. It ain't just 2 times every time. Yeah, so that was earlier. Baldiz was saying, I would love to see you make one of each character once that ladder starts. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I could do it. In fact, I might maybe do that in a future Slash Diablo season. That sounds like a lot of fun. But the reason why I don't want to... Yeah, one of every character, and I'm not going to fully deck them all out with Enigmas, but I'm not going to do it on D2R because I'm not going to spread myself thin. For me, I have... Oh, wow. Hey, set war belt. Nice. Self-found my own belt, too. Finally. Probably sub out Night Smoke for that now, too. But yeah, like, I have one very sole goal, and that's just, like, kind of like... Essentially... I'm sort of trying to speedrun an Enigma, right? Trying to see how quickly I can get Enigma, and if I do get Enigma, then maybe I can go and make one of every other character class. Then it doesn't matter. But until I get to Enigma on D2R, well, I mean, when the ladder occurs, I'm not really interested in, like, on the start of a new ladder, oh, I'm going to go make one of every character. Like, okay, it sounds fun. Not, like, interested in it. It does sound fun, though. And I might do it even though I'm not interested in it in the future. I just don't intend to do it anytime soon. Because, yeah, my goals don't line up with taking the time to go and level and gear up all of those other characters. Okay, so IK belts. Honestly, I could throw IK belt on, but given how my res are looking right now, I don't really think there's a need for me to do that. Yeah, I'd be overstacking fire and lightning, which are already, like, really close to max. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna leave this here for now. More gear that I can switch out on this character. You know what? Okay, cool. Have I done everything in this run already? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Killed everything. What's the set bonus for 2-piece? I don't remember. Bro, that is Sir Rune I see there? Yeah, you saw right. It's written in the drops list. I did indeed find a Sir Rune from Trav. See? My theory already that I'm testing. That's, yeah, is the case. Marahum was saying, ah, man, all this talk is giving me that itch to jump on Slash. I mean, yeah, I definitely want to return back to Slash at some point. But right now, I just want to enjoy D2R while it's fresh, you know? Yeah. Nord was saying, I meant gotta search for the 2 chest plates in LK just to find nothing most of the time. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you could just look for the first set and then return back to LK, but then that means, you know, you have to do more runs. Like, it's quicker to find, like, theoretically, it would be easier to, in the same run, find 6 chests rather than 3 chests. And then, well, sorry, it's probably more efficient to find 6 chests in one run than back out of the game than to find 3 chests and then go into a new game to find another 3 chests, right? So if you knew ahead of time if it's going to be 6 chests or 3 chests, or if it's just always 6 chests, then yeah, that would be kind of nice. But then now you have to kind of make the decision of whether or not you're going to stop at 3 chests, or you're going to look for the next set of chests in case it's there. So, you like the game D2D2? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay with it. No, I'm enjoying it. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying it. I like that there's a lot of people playing it. I like that I can trade. I can find new people to you know, do bail runs with. I like that this is kind of like a new ladder season, in a way. And I get to try my new build out on vanilla drop rates. I've been wanting to do this for so long. But yeah, I mean, I think my main gripe right now are all the server issues that have taken place with the game. It's not as bad now as it was on launch, but yeah, that really did, I feel like, kill a lot of the hype for the game, that it's like, oh shit, well you can't connect, please try again later, which is fucking annoying. We're struggling at pits with 180 MF, those archers, man. Oh, yeah? At least my res all is at 90%. Okay, that's good. Got 2 SOJs, nice. On single player because no lobbies on Xbox, I see. I bet you can get a D-Web for that Sir and get that Necro going. Okay, yeah, but then with the Necro I won't have... Well, first of all, I don't think I could trade Sir for D-Web, but even if I could, I don't... Like, okay, great. What would I do with the Necro? Like, I could run pits with them, I guess. Just... But, I'm still missing an Enigma on the Necro, if I do that. Like, I could, I guess, use Telestaff on him, but it's just not... I just don't like it. I like having Enigma before D-Web, if anything, on him, if I'm gonna main him. And besides, like I've said multiple times, I'm committed to this Barb. Like, I want to finish this Barb before I go around making other characters. So that Sir is going to be going towards Enigma. I'm not going to take a detour and go make myself a D-Web just so I can have some fun with a Poison Necro. I mean, even that would be a stretch, though. I really don't think anyone would be willing to trade their D-Web for only a Sir, but who knows. I don't know. People on BNet are crazy. Some people might not actually know the actual price of a D-Web, or they might like really drastically undervalue it. I don't even know. I wouldn't even be surprised. Yeah, I'd be okay making one of each character class on /Diablo, because on /Diablo, like, it's kind of like my playground to kind of have fun most of the time, and we do like all sorts of weird builds, or just, oh, am I dead? Oh yeah, fuck this, I don't feel like dealing with this shit. He's mighted and convictioned. But yeah, like on /Diablo, it's kind of like my playground for just having fun, trying weird, cool, or weird shit in the game, kind of showing that off to you guys. But here playing on D2R, I'm trying to play seriously, you know, like I'm trying to, I mean, in Nord's, like in the words of Nord, I'm kind of trying to, I am trying to min-max in my own way, I guess. Which begs the question, why didn't I go Sork? But again, as I've said quite a number of times, I really don't think Sork is the best way to get an Enigma early. Although I guess there's a lot of people who are making all sorts of whacked out trades, fucking Tal Ami for low and shit like that. So honestly, probably ripping people off or taking advantage of people not being willing to trade high runes for equipment is actually probably the fastest way to get rich, as much as I hate to admit it. If people were only paying like Gull or Vex for those kinds of items, then yeah, maybe farming high runes directly would be the way, but shit, like the more I hear about people trading out fucking low rune or Sir rune for Tal's amulets, I'm like, well shit, well, sign me up, I need some of that action, the fuck? Yeah, like fuck what I'm doing. I'm trying to play the way where I'm actually finding my own runes. That's oof. Because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, go Sork first, you can make other classes or make other characters, or they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna take the items that I have on my Sork and kind of trade them for, like, you know, Mal runes, Ist runes, Vex runes, and then I'm like, and then I think one of my arguments has always been, yeah, well, you know, how are you going to get your own high runes? Apparently by ripping other people off who actually do luck into high runes. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I say this kind of in a joking voice, but yo, like, the more I look at this, the more I see the kind of whacked out trades people make, I'm just like, yeah, honestly, yeah. I might be wrong, but not for the reasons I was expecting. Any day now. Find 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's everything. Small charm? Yeah, alright, cool, good. Done. Done. And I think I'm out of juvies. Kind of want to go stock back up on juves from our boy Pindle. Really tempted. Yeah, I'm gonna go run some Pindle. Fuck it. I'm gonna run some Pindle and go fill up on healing potions. Might as well switch up my gear while I'm at it. Towel. I like having war cries because I like having +3 war cries amulet because if I take this off, my chance to use find item goes down from 46 to 42%. Ugh. Let's see what other upgrades I can make here. To be fair, you've always been the guy looking for your stuff yourself. I have been, but like I'm not okay, especially this season. It's not like I said to myself, yeah, I'm going to self-find everything myself and then find my own high runes. No, it's straight up. I legitimately think that the fastest way to make an Enigma is to just find the high runes yourself by running Trav. But again, I didn't think of the possibility that, yeah, there'd be a bunch of people making these whack fucking trades like Sir for Talzami. Yeah, good luck seeing something like that on Slash, right? But again, this is BNet. It really is the Wild West. I only found out because of the WoW stream, or else I wouldn't have known it was possible. Oh, gee. Did you figure out the secret which way is Neelathak? Yeah, I did, Baldies. I know. I'm back. Are you done doing bail runs? Yeah, I'm done doing bail runs. I'm done for a while. The reason I want you to see you make all characters once ladder starts, just to see animation graphics on each character. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you can do that yourself because, yeah, I got my own plans. Like, again, I'm not gonna spread myself out thin between 8 different characters. I'm gonna level up on ladder start. I'm gonna just level my Barb and I'm gonna commit to him. In fact, I'll tell you what you want to like. If your goal is to see the graphics for every character, why don't you just go make like a hero edited character on single player and then port it over into D2R? That is probably the easiest way you can just view all the characters. You don't need to waste a whole ladder leveling up every single character just to see what their animations are like. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. Second Shaco in a day, now from a council member in Meth Chamber, trying to trade. Pff, okay, nice. It's pretty awesome. Council member, too. That's funny. If you think about it logically, if a sword player finds a Surin but really needs talent, I mean, if they are noobs, they don't care or know the real value. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's literally what I'm saying right now. Like, they're noobs, they don't care or know the real value. Like, yeah, right? Like, you or I, probably, if it's like, if we had a Sur rune, and if JSP didn't exist, it's kind of like, okay, well, probably going to hold on to Sur until I see either good trade, or I go Sur, well, you know, I wait for another Sur and then make a Burr out of it, right? Or, you know, something like that. And then until then, I'll just rock like a 3 cold skills amulet or something, right? Like that's way cheaper than that. But obviously not everyone thinks this way, and I have to realize that that most people, or a lot of people, are willing to drastically overpay, either because of impatience or because of ignorance. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at earlier. Running a 1 assassin skill over 10 FCR necklace right now until I find a new Talami. Alright, well, there you go. Like, hell, if somebody... Hell, I have a... well, you have 10 FCR on that. I was going to say I have like a 1 Sork skill levels if you want that. Hell, I'll give it to you for free. Certainly beats paying a Sur for a Talami, apparently. Need the FCR. Yeah, I figured as much. Nord was also saying, big difference in the community now. Before, the people playing was just hardcore fans. Now there are a lot of noobs. Yeah. That's a good phrase for it, I guess. I shouldn't say... Yeah, there are a lot of noobs or, like, returning players who haven't played in a long time or... Well... Yeah, a lot of returning players that haven't touched the game in a while and don't remember item prices very well. Oh, I have a Sur. Ah, that sounds like, oh yeah, back in my day in BNet, no one was willing to trade me for a Sur. So if I could trade Sur for Tal belt, that would be a steal. I know I'm exaggerating a bit, but I'm exaggerating, but just saying, I bet you, like, there's gonna be some people out there who are gonna make some, basically gonna get ripped off, like, either because they are just straight up new to the game, or they haven't played in a really long time. Do you interact with Twitch or YouTube more? Prefer one? No, I don't. Yeah, I try to interact with both equally. Like, I just see it all as one chat log because I have it open on Restream. But yeah, no, seriously, it's mostly the same. The only thing I'm going to caution you about is that YouTube, if you like view my stream on YouTube, apparently like puts you a minute behind where I'm actually at on stream. Twitch doesn't have the same delay. Like, Twitch has a bit of a delay, but not like that. I don't know why YouTube has that. Like, some people have to go set it to 2 times just so they can catch up to where I'm at on the stream. Or where I'm at in real time. So, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Alright, fuck this. I gotta find potion, right? I'm just gonna find my own full juvies. Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I think we must have 50% new player base. Lots of people don't even know about crafting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea what the percentage is for one versus the other. Oh, there you go, full juvies. Or 1 full juvie. Dude, I'm getting impatient. I don't feel like farming full juvies right now, to tell you the truth. I want to go back to spamming Trav. I'm gonna go like 1 column of juvies, and I think I'm gonna go back to Trav. Yeah, so I don't have a preference, Checo, but yeah, I would recommend Twitch if I were to choose. No, I was in your game, it was like 15 seconds for me. For some people, they come in and they're like a minute behind. I see this very often with YouTube. Some people will like have a delayed response of about a minute and a half later. And this, if it were a one-time thing, then, you know, I'd pass it off as a one-time thing. But yeah, like every time I stream, like I'll say something and then a minute later I get a reply from people on the stream. And what makes matters even worse is that a lot of the time I'm already behind because I spend so much time responding to you guys already, right? Oh, there you go, there's another full juvie. I'm already spending a lot of time responding to you guys. Like, I'll go on like 5, 10, 15-minute monologues, and then after that, then I'll start reading chat. So, sometimes it's kind of like, it kind of kills the real-time communication. Well, I mean, I'm obviously at fault for the whole taking forever to respond, but it's kind of how my commentary style is. But the fact that YouTube has this delay is pretty annoying. Yes. Okay, I have all juvies, right? Yeah, I do. So let's just put these in. Oh, Sir Rune, let's go! Yeah, man. Sir Rune, thanks. The stream delay is normal. Yeah, it's normal on Twitch. Like right now, it's fine. Like you guys are watching, and probably there's like a delay of like 5, 10, maybe 15 seconds. On YouTube, like I don't know if you you just got here, so I don't know how much of what I said you heard. I was saying that the Twitch or the YouTube stream delay is massive. It's like a minute and a half in some cases. Like I have no clue why the fuck it yeah. Sometimes I don't know where people are anymore. Like they're gone, you know, and that's kind of frustrating. That's one of the reasons I don't like YouTube as a streaming platform. Like, I use it because yeah, some people prefer watching me on YouTube versus Twitch. Like okay, fine, but like sometimes too, I'm just like why? If that, yeah. Do you get paid to stream on YouTube? No, I don't. Let me also just check something out quickly. Diablo 2, Magic, Absorb. Gloves. I think it's gotta be Hellmouth, right? I'm trying to find a good set of boots or gloves to replace my Mage Fist because I actually don't need Mage Fist at all right now. Maybe Frostburns. Yo, Ko, you got a set of Frostburns I could use? I actually could really use Frostburns right now, I just realized. Because, yeah, like, my guy's already on, like, less than 105 FCR. So, if I take off my Mage Fist, it doesn't impact my character, and I can replace it with Frosties. I got Frostburns? Oh, shit, yo. Yo, hook a brother up. Let's go. I got some. Do I even have anything? Do I even have anything I could trade you for Frostburns, though? I doubt it. I don't like YouTube because of the culture of appropriation. You got called out for copying someone out on here, but on YouTube they all do it. Oh, I see. You can't really impersonate someone on here. I wonder about that. If we're talking about YouTube videos, that's one thing. But on YouTube stream, like, I've used it, and YouTube stream, yeah, YouTube stream feels like Twitch, except fewer people watch me on YouTube stream normally. Also, there's that annoying delay. Those are the two main things I can say about YouTube stream. What game? I'll hook you up for that 3P comb tiara. Well, I mean, you already gave me boots. Anyway, whatever. You know what? It's fucking Frostburns. Here. Do I have anything else I could set you up with? Like, I was like collecting a bunch of random shit earlier. Honestly, I should just start... Legit, I should just start gambling a bunch of... oh, here we go. Well, +1 paladin skill levels. Do you need that at all? Or do you already have +3 to combat skills amulet? D2D2-1. Password is 1. I got Frostburn. Sadly sold mine. Had Ed's Frostburn and normal Frostburns. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, who the hell needs Frostburns, right? But in this case, I might as well use Frostburns because, like I mentioned before, I have... Yeah, I really don't need these Mage Fists while I'm not trying to rock 105 FCR, so might as well sub these out for something useful. Chances would also be really good, but again, I haven't found Chances yet. Awesome, thank you. Let's actually check this out. Oh yeah, 1,000 mana. Well, this doesn't give nearly as much as I expected, but still, yeah, it's fine. You need LOH. I got LOH. Thanks though. Thank you. Alright, solid. I'm actually rocking 36% chance he self-found when I boosted a mate in normal. That's awesome. I remember, I think, my first ever pair of chances, I was in the middle of rushing somebody, and then I think it was Anya. Like, you know the champion monsters that guard Frozen River? Like, right outside the hole? Like, yeah, I found like 40s off of them. First chances, I think. Gull Paul for Tal Ami. Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I'd expect people to offer. Monarch for yeah, like 2 Is for Tal Ami, you know, not some fucking low or Sir rune. Like, what the hell? I was expecting like Hawes for low. Like, somebody's probably actually gonna buy in on this. I see a lot of these trades. I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way anyone actually like buys in on these kinds of highway robberies, but nope, people actually are, of course. So, yeah. Are you kidding me? Third Shaco again from Counselor? Seriously? Wow. They came in the game. I wrote offer. They said low or sir themselves. Hey, I'm not roasting you, okay? I'm not roasting you at all. I am happy for you, okay? Like, damn, you got my, like, thumbs up of approval. Like, damn, good job, man. But at the same time, it's baffling to me. It just blows my mind that, yeah, like, you know, people are willing to offer, like, absurd prices or absurd amounts for something that's really probably not worth that much. Oh yeah, Merc's almost back to full life. He also somehow has the ability to teleport. I still need Shaco. That's okay, just you don't have enough to trade out for farm gold for it? It's a bit of a surprise. Ooh, Loom Rune. Yeah, finding all the runes today. Well, it took a while, but here we are. Ah, gee. Alright, what can we do here? Ghost Armor, Ghost Wand, Saber. I'm just gonna leap over so that I can get my shit here. Dude, Nova. Garbage. Bramble Mitts. Taking my sweet time because this guy's gonna take a bit anyway. Alright, let's Okay, also now I know for when the reset actually does happen, like, probably better off getting Chanseys for my gloves in place of Mage Fists or Frostburns. Unless I can use Mage Fists for... I don't know, I kind of want to... I feel like I don't get that much more out of having 105 FCR as opposed to 63, to tell you the truth. Like, if I were spamming teleport, then having 105 makes sense. But if all I'm gonna do is gonna walk in and Warcry them, like I really don't need 105. I probably am better off going like a bunch of points into find item, and then for my gloves, wear like some MF gloves or Chanseys, belt go gold wrap, and then rings I could just use a couple MF rings. The armor can be like 4 topazes. Like I'm like thinking what setup would be best for running like Pindle next time I do this, because you know I took a certain approach, and yeah, like some things I'm quite happy with, like kind of like Trab's payout so far, but I feel like farming gold like definitely shouldn't stack up 2.5 million that I can't use. Or actually no, I didn't stack up 2.5 million. I stacked up like 7 million gold that I am not planning to use ever. Especially because I can run Trav now, which gets me gold like way faster than Pindle did. So, oh yeah. One of these days. Come on, give me the. Auto gold pickup is a pretty handy feature, because then, like, I'm always scared that I might miss out on an item, but if I... Usually in the original game, the reason why there was so many items is because there'd be like fucking 30 gold piles just lying around, but here we don't have that problem, which is kind of nice. Alright, oh, what am I doing? Let's get rid of these, the hell? I do, but I need my Tal armor first. That thing's expensive as fuck. I see. Oh, forgot I had my Skelly Mancer on my account. Okay, nice. 137 defense. Oh, man. With all these drops, I forgot the time, though. It's almost morning, so I better get some sleep. Okay, sounds good. Good luck with farming. Find your Enigma. Hey, I appreciate that, Black Raven. I will give it my best shot to find that Enigma. Yeah, I'll give it my best shot. So, Raven, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Hope you have a good evening, and I will see you again next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. Like, I think it's gonna be tomorrow. I can't promise anything, but if I do stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be like starting out really early my time, hoping for like 7-8 a.m. ideally, but we'll see how my evening goes, kind of what I feel like doing. Might even, with any luck, be able to get a stream in on Thursday, but I don't know if I'm gonna be busy on that day. Yeah, so far, I'm just happy, dude. I'm so happy that I get to have some time to myself to farm after last week. Like, last week was a fucking shit show. Let me tell you guys. I think I told you I did my videos, right? Like, I did my videos on my channel. That was one of the like that's what I spent my evenings doing until like wee hours of the morning. So I got like no sleep. And I didn't really get much time to actually play the game. And I had other things that I was doing too, but now, like the last couple days, and today, and tomorrow, just non-stop farming. Oh, it's the good shit. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, my Merc died there, but surprisingly I can still hold my own pretty well. Oh, except for this bastard right there. I mean, I could kill him, but I might as well just bring in my merc, and that's probably quicker than shouting him to death at this point. Here we go. Act 3, head back, and then keep yelling at him. Anyway, like I said before, my intention is probably to stream until about 10 o'clock my time, so we're already almost, well, I should say almost there, but we have another 3 hours or so. So yeah. Ideally, I would like to find like another rune or two before I hop off, but at this point, I feel like even one rune would be pretty fantastic as is. Or other things I could trade out. I don't want to grab something to snack on, though. I'm kind of hungry. I've been going at it hard, and I really think that I should grab something to eat before I continue. Yeah, dinner might be in order at this point. It's getting quite late. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heavy boots, so those are Sanders, but I already have a set of those, so I'm not going to bother with that right now. Okay, anyway, so that's that. Don't need this. 1 to assassin skill levels, I don't need that either. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What are you guys talking about here? Hey, so... Noticing just waiting for your merc to kill everything and Neelathak bloody cold. I mean, honestly, why not just leave the game and go for the next one? If you see a run where Neelathak's just straight up immune, like, wouldn't it just be quicker to go next game in a run where he's not immune rather than waiting for your merc to deal with him? Yeah, that's kind of how I used to do it. If I'm, like, because sometimes Neelathak will spawn, like, Stone Skin or some shit like that, so it's like, alright, if he spawns Stone Skin, then yeah, I'm out of there. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time, like, why even bother? There you go. Aw, yeah. Seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, great. So let's get this Alpha Helm garbage. So Wake of Inferno. Drop this gold. Okay, let's see what you guys are talking about here. Hey, Phase 2 Fever. So, if you had to set a time frame in which you hope to get Enigma, what would it be? Like, if you still don't have it after X days, then it will feel disappointing. It's a good question. No, it's a really good question. To be quite honest with you, my time frame where I'd be disappointed if I don't have it by then would probably be next weekend. Not the one that's coming up, but the one after. If I don't get it by the following weekend, I would be kind of disappointed. Also, like, I'm spending a lot of time this week playing D2R. I'm definitely going to be playing a bit of D2R next week as well. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be going like ham on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm waiting for the actual ladder reset, or I'm waiting for the next slash reset. Like, I'm not D2R. launch is not my main, like, what I'm, it's not my primary interest, I guess. Good night, mate. Good luck. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Nord. It was a pleasure to talk with you as always. Have a good night, and we'll see you again next time. But yeah, like right now, yeah, if I don't get it by the following week, I would be pretty upset. Right now, if I, like, I'm running Trav, I don't know what my luck is going to be like, right? Like, I don't know if Trav is really going to hold out on me. I don't know if it's going to do me a solid. So far, it's been pretty good. Like, got a rune already today. If he keeps on going, then if I find another Sir tomorrow, I find another Sir the following day, etc. For 4 straight days, then yeah, I might have my Enigma and I'll be pretty happy, right? If I get, yeah, honestly, even getting Enigma, just like on my own would be really cool. So if I were to get it like, you know, middle of next week, even if I get like 2 weeks, 2 weekends from now, then great. But I think for me, the main reason why it would be kind of disappointing for me not to get it by 2 weeks from now is after 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna probably cut back on the amount of time I'm playing the game. Like, you know, today I'm gonna be streaming for another 3 hours. Yesterday I streamed for 12 hours. The day before I was, I think, streaming for like 14, 15 hours. You know, like I'm going ham this week and next. But after that, I don't get it. I think the main disappointment for me will be that I'm not. It's unlikely that I'll be able to get it without, you know, dumping in those long days to actually farm what I'm looking for. I mean, who knows? It could be very well be the case that I don't get it by next weekend, and then I start playing like I start playing like 1-2 hours a day, and then within the 1 or 2 hours a day that I play, I found like a jaw and a burr. Like a couple weeks from now or something. That'd be kind of crazy. But again, it's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have like going into D2R. I didn't have any expectations. Even now, I'm just kind of playing things by ear. But now that you bring it up, like if I had to pick a day, that's kind of what I have in mind. Because yeah, like right now I'm more concerned about just like, I mean, again, this is kind of like a dry run for the build, so even kind of like learning things here and there is probably more important than what day I get my Enigma. And I've already learned a lot as is. The other thing too is like I wasn't able to play on Sunday. I wasn't able to play on Saturday or Friday, sorry. Like the 2 days after the reset or the launch occurred, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't want to. Okay, fuck this run, dude. I'm just skipping over the next run. I'm sick of dealing with physical immune Ismail. Because I wasn't able to do like to play on Friday and Saturday, or on this barbarian, like I felt like I was at a 2-day handicap, right? Like I gave people like a 2-day head start on me for their farming, so it feels like a lot of people are 2 days richer than me, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I guess. Well, I'm going all over the place. You know what? Never mind. Let me get back on track. I'm kind of going a train of thought here, but I really shouldn't be. Yeah, I already answered your question, so I think that's good enough, Farallon. Let's see. Would it be dope to see me make a smiter? I mean, I could, but why? Why would it be dope to see me make a smiter? I mean, I could. It's not hard to make a smiter. I just need to get a set of goblin toes, get black rune word, which needs an IO, which I have like a ton of thanks to Countess. 4p diamonds and like a paladin shield. I have a paladin shield. Smoke, I have a smoke, right? And I'm trying to think of what else I have. The only thing I'm missing is G-Face. I have Laying of Hands. Yeah, I'm missing G-Face, and I'm also missing a Dracul's Grasp. That's what it is. So if I had those, hey, there you go, Nat Boots. Finally self-found my own Nat's Boots. It was low rolls on both, of course, but do I really feel like adding this to the drops list? Fuck it, why not? Make a new row for this. It was 17 cold and 15 light, right? Yep, 17 cold, 15 light. And then I think that's basically it. I'll move this up here a little bit. There you go. It's a good place to put. Although if I put it there, then if I have my inventory open, you guys can't really see. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. I think that's okay. Okay, anyway, you guys saying anything else? No, apparently not. So I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna grab some mana potions.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Okay, I think my guy will die here if I just keep him here, so bring him over. Alright, back I go. I see. So I think that's everybody here. This guy. Everybody's pretty much worked here. Alright, I think that's everybody. Go next run. How likely is it that Slash will just rewrite their servers for the D2R client? I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't think it's likely. I'm sure Minsky and the others would love to do that. The reason why I don't think it's going to happen is because I think that Blizzard right now is... Well, I mean, Blizzard hasn't added any mod support. That's like the big thing. Like how are private servers going to try and like port a version of D2R onto their private servers? Or on their servers, like, without pissing Blizzard off, right? Or without going through some additional hoops to do that. And supposing Slash does that, again, like, would they... Or supposing Slash wants to do that, would they, like, want to risk, you know, getting like, Blizzard on their asses? You know what I mean? Like, basically what I'm getting at is, it's on Blizzard. If Blizzard actually opens up mod support for these private servers, then yeah, I actually do think Slash will probably be like, alright, well, I mean, yeah, most people won't want to play D2R, or won't want to play the OG Diablo. I'm gonna try to upgrade the graphics, but if Blizzard's gonna be all like, nah, we don't want to like give out our code to people, and if there's like private servers out there, we're gonna try to go after them, right? Because, you know, in the past, Blizzard has actually done that with like World of Warcraft. Like, I know they've tried to like go after private servers who run WoW Classic or whatever. I have a feeling they're just going to end up doing that to D2R, to be honest. So, actually, good point. It's one thing to mod an abandoned game. It's kind of ethical to let D2R have its time to shine for it before forging new paths. Yeah, right. Like, you get what I'm getting at here, right? Like I really don't think that it's as simple as just Minsky and those being like, yeah, I mean, we want to get everyone on our private server to play D2R now. I think the main consideration is, yeah, like, what is Blizzard's plan? They originally promised mod support, but they didn't even add TCP/IP. I think it's also fair to assume that they might now try and Heavy gloves, eh? Nah, never mind. Anyway, yeah, I think it's fair to assume that they might try to rescind on... they might do a complete 180 and try to, like, go after people who are trying to do these, like, modded servers and whatnot. That's kind of what I'm concerned about, to be honest. Another teleport charges at me. Oh! Yo, that's amazing! 3 to elemental skills, druid only. Oh, dude, that's so funny. I love this, though. 2 to war cries, 80% gold find. Yup. This is what I'm talking about. For if I do make a gold find barb, this is perfect. The only thing it's missing is teleport charges. Add teleport charges? GG, dude. That's it. All res. 1 barb skill levels. Mana life stolen per hit. Strength. All res. Yo, this is like a Mara's almost. Oh, gee, these are some pretty interesting amulets, I do have to admit. 2 traps, 17 energy, 38 fire res. Wow, these are not bad amulets at all, man. That's so funny. Amber Amulet of the Colossus, 40 light res. Okay, that's one of the few that I can say is probably not going to be worth all that much. Okay, anyway. Trying to think of what other things I could gamble for. Maybe claws. Claws or gloves might be worth gambling. I wonder if it would be a good idea to try to gamble 320 gloves, actually. That might be something worth exploring. Or boots. Get some really good rare boots, but again, I don't think anyone would pay for those. I think at the end of the day, it's going to be amulets and coronets that I should be gambling. Maybe rings for SOJs if I wanted to go down that route, but honestly, it's probably not worth it. Okay, definitely don't need these 3. Uh, 60 to life. To life, and I like the 18 all res amulet. Let's get rid of this one. Fire res. Not useful. One to Sork skill level, 67 gold find. Gee, whatever. Yeah, these are not bad. Hold on to all this. Do I have a ring that I could kind of sack here? Oh, I do actually. 45% gold find. Let's be real here. No one's gonna use this. 1 to Sork skill levels, 60 to life, 40 light res. Yeah, no one's gonna use that either. 2 to strength. One of combat skills. Yeah, I think I'm done here, actually. Okay, cool. I'm actually running out of space. Ugh. Gross. It's my second 3 to elemental skills, druid only. Ah. Your situation trying to work towards Enigma in this trade market is interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Before that, Baldies was saying 320 gloves take like 6 hours of gambling. Ha ha! 320, like 6 hours of gamble. Oh, 6 hours of gambling? Because I know somebody who was trying to do, who's trying to shop for 320s. It took him 25 hours to find 310s. That's what he stuck with. So it gets me thinking. I'm like, what if I just try to shop 320s? I wonder if I could get something out of that. Monoxide was saying, do you farm pits until grief, or you don't even go for grief? With this build, I don't even bother with grief. I could, if I wanted to, but I don't. The point of this build is to rely on the skill Warcry, which means that I'm focused on primarily using caster equipment like spirits and items that boost FCR and +3 to war cries rather than things like Deadly Strike off of like High Lords. So yeah. Also, I'm not going to be farming pits at them. Like, I don't plan to farm pits, honestly, ever. I honestly think that with no realm down, I think Pindle Skin is just the way to go. Like, why farm pits over Pindle? Like, I always know where Pindle is, and yeah, I just run up to him and I just whack him, and then that's that. Or I, you know, war cry him to death. It's like 10-second runs for Pindle, or well, 20-second runs, and like pits are a lot longer for maybe a few champ packs. My Warcry at 800 damage right now? Nice. Okay, cool. Fever. So your situation trying to work toward Enigma in this trade market is interesting. Is there a way to piece together small trades and work towards larger ticket items? Are runes a currency that allows someone to climb the ladder? Yeah, they kinda are. Yeah, no, seriously, they kinda are. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this though. The majority of my items, like, okay, yeah, I got some items like this, +3 elemental skills, you know, got a few scraps here and there, but there's nothing that I have that's actually tradable. You know, like, let me actually check this out. I really don't think I have anything tradable. 2 T keys, I have this small charm, and a 5 all res. This is the only tradable thing that I've got, I think. I mean, I also have the Sur rune, but like seriously, like my guy's pretty broke. Like if I found like Tal armor or Tal plate, then yeah. Or no, actually no, those go for high runes right now. If I found even like what's something that goes for Mal right now? Like a Monarch. If I got like a Monarch, maybe I could try to like trade it out for like an or a Mal, and then maybe if I made like small trades here and there for and Mals, I could eventually be like, all right, well, I have a Sur here, and I have a collection of an assortment of random mid-level runes, and then try to trade it out for somebody's Burr. Like that is something I've seen some people do. Like somebody I'm on Discord with Grief. He told me that I think he traded his Sur for low rune and a bunch of mid-level runes like Mal's, Pulls, and then later somebody traded their Sur for his low, just the low. So yeah, there's the trade market is weird. It's fluctuating quite a bit. Runes are supposed to be a currency, or sort of a currency that allows somebody to climb up the ladder. Yes, but the pricing is all over the place. And even if I wanted to get in on that action, I don't have anything to trade with. Like, I actually don't. Except for a 5 all-res small charm, right? So it's like... yeah, but ideally if I did find some items, then yes, I'm supposed to sell them out for runes, and then I kind of build up my currency using like mid-level runes. But I don't have any items. My Warcry is at 800 damage right now. I've leveled mostly in pit level 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Playing Classic LD. Alright, awesome. That's pretty cool to hear. So, yeah, no, pits is one location you can level for sure. That's... yeah, no, it's a level 85 area, so... and it's in hell, so yeah, you're fine. But, yeah, for me, I do my leveling... I tend to do my leveling and my farming at Pindleskin because it's just easy. Like, I know where he is, I just run up to him and then I kill him, and it's, yeah, the runs are quick, and he's got a higher chance to drop D-Web than other mob packs, if I remember correctly. So, that's kind of how I do it. And he also gives decent XP, too. Like, you said, what level are you? You mentioned the keys, which is actually a good path for it. Yeah, true. That's a good point. I could try to run keys too, but I think my issue with running keys is, like... I don't know how to explain this. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Like, I made the Barb because I wanted to take advantage of him, of using him for find item in, like, Trav and for Pindle. But if I go and run Neelathak, like I can run Neelathak, I can run Countess, I can run Summoner even, but I just don't know if it's worth it, I guess. Compared to like other people who are gonna run it quick. Wait a second. The fuck? Yeah, well, sometimes it be like that, you guys. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well then, how much you guys reckon I can get for this bad boy right here? +3 Ellie, +3 NATO pelt. Trav. Wow. Okay, well, that was unexpected. I'm just gonna, oh, sort skill levels. Ah, gee. Okay, items that I don't want to fuck with. Okay, you know how I said I didn't have anything to trade? Well, there you go. I found something. But, well, this goes to show. It's always nice to find the pelts. Dang, that's crazy. That actually is insane, dude. That is insane. 3 skills, 3 NATO, okay. And it gives life too, I know, right? At least Vex Ohm Plus. Oh, dude, I could actually roll it for sockets too. Honestly, though, I probably shouldn't roll it for sockets. If I roll it for if I don't roll it for sockets, I think it looks better than if I only roll it once. It's not like Slash. If it were Slash, I would try to double socket it in a heartbeat. But, oh, gee. 6 NATO? Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, yeah, take nothing under surplus. I'm honestly even tempted to just keep this as a trophy. Just make your games named 6 NATO for pelt for Enigma and just farm them, see if anyone shows. Hold on a second. 6 NATO pelt for Enigma. Alright, 1 sec. Yo, I'm with it. Yo, I'm ready. I'd even go Burr. Yeah, I'd even go Burr. Here, let's see if anyone buys in on this. 6 NATO pelt for Nigma. You know what? Alright, for Nigma. I'm 1 letter short. You know what? Larzik is gonna fuck me. 6 NATO pelt for Jaw. You think anyone will buy in on this? There's no way, right? I would buy it. Oh man. As a druid. Oh gee. I don't know. Just the fact I have a 6 NATO pelt is kind of wild. But getting a Jaw also sounds really good. Nah, to be honest, I'm kind of if you land 2 sockets on it, it's freaking insane. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't sell less than Burr / Jaw or make Druid. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of want to trade it out, but I realize I think I'll get somebody to buy it. Let me explain. Okay. I'm sure I'll find a buyer, and I'm not going to try to sell it. I'm going to keep it as a trophy. The reason being, I'm going to put 6 NATO for Jaw up. I'm sure somebody on JSP is going to see this item. They're going to pass me a Jaw rune for my 6 NATO, and then they're going to try to resell it on JSP for like 5 times the price. I bet you is what's going to happen. So fuck that, dude. I'm going to keep it as a trophy. No, forget it. I'm going to go back to farming. I might even try to double socket it for shits and giggles. Yeah, because yeah, I could do that. I probably might even be able to like Jaw Burr for it or something. I don't know. But yeah, 6 NATO. Does anybody else have a 6 NATO? I kind of want to check out JSP, just see where. D2 JSP. Where is it? D2 JSP forums. Diablo 2 Resurrected, trading. Okay, yeah. And then 6 NATO. Not making this very easy for me, are they? Oh, Diablo2.io. I think there's probably find some trades there, right? I'm looking on JSP for comparable native pelts right now, and keep in mind this has to be for resurrected, not like the ones from vanilla, because the prices on JSP are going to be way higher, I imagine. Okay, seriously, Diablo 2 trade website. Diablo2.io, is it down? I think Diablo2.io is down, isn't it? If you know if you know it's worth more if resold, why not just ask for more? Well, Jaw. Trying to find, oh, 6 NATO. You trade, trading market, database. Anyway, honest answer, Fever. If I ask for well, even if I ask for like, I'd be happy with Jaw for it, but under normal circumstances, I could probably even get Jaw Burr for it, but it's like, I just don't want to sell this. To tell you the truth, I just don't feel like fucking selling this. Yeah, no matter, I'm happier keeping such a cool find than selling it for Jobber, and then, you know, everyone who comes in, it's like, hey, how'd you make your Enigma? Oh, I found this 6 NATO pelt, and I, you know, built Enigma with it, and now I'm gonna, like, quit for the season and never come back so you guys buy, right? Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna hold on to it. It'll be a cool trophy. I can always show it back to you guys, and, yeah, I get to keep it even on non-ladder, right? May take a while, not too many druids. This early on, not many have a high rune. I'd make a wind druid instead. Nah, man. Some dude put up Jalal's main for Shaco or Vextron offer. Yeah, okay. Sell it for Enigma or 6-bow CTA. No, I'm not gonna sell it for... Dude, I don't... what the fuck do I care about 6-bow CTA? I'm a fucking bow barb. Like, I don't need 6-bow CTA. Enigma, maybe. Go for Zod. Zod times 3. Go big or go home. Nah, guys. No. I'm keeping it. Like, that's final answer, non-negotiable. That's such a cool find. I've never found something like this before. 6-bow CTA. Like, what do I need 6-bow CTA for here? I'm gonna post it on Discord for these guys. Hell yeah. What the hell? I'm gonna share it with the boys. 1 second. Aha. And where else do I post this? Where I can brag, where no one really gives a shit. I don't know, that's already good enough, I think. Share a link to a 6 NATO trade post in case you want to keep an eye on it. Yeah, please do. I'll open it and I'll just leave it open for shits and giggles. Oh, is it on the Resurrected channel? Oh yeah, okay, sure. Let's do that. I wonder if... Oh, you know what? I remember... One sec. I remember who it is. Panagist. There he is. Panagist. Ah, there you go. Deucecrim, I mean. You guys know him as Deucecrim. Panagist, Deucecrim. Yeah. Yeah, Deucecrim, the druid enthusiast. That's the guy I wanted to send it to. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Okay, awesome. By the way, Coaster, it's saying post it on the Resurrected channel and /Discord, but I can't seem to post it on the /Discord because I need to verify my identity by phone, and I'm not gonna fucking do that. Alright, let's take a look at that post here. Ah, there you go. 3 LE skills, 3 NATO, and then 2 to summon Direwolf. Ooh, yeah. Definitely need that. Yeah, straight up. It says that I need to verify my phone before I can post on that one. Can't wait to drop... I guess they changed it. I don't know, man. Can't wait to drop either IK Helm or Shaco to boost a bit the damage. Yeah, like... Yeah, IK Helm is nice. 3 to Warcries is nice too. A lot of really good options out there for you, definitely. D key is Lem easy. You think D key is worth a Lem right now, Baldies? Oh man. Yeah, that was awesome. Anyway, as much as I want to keep circle jerking this this +6 NATO pelts, I would like to kind of get back on track and talk about what Fever was talking about with regards to the keys. My issue with keys, I guess, is like if I want to do key running, I should be using Light Sork. Honestly, I'd want to use a Light Sork for it. Yeah, this isn't the right character for it, I would say. That's kind of the main issue. Well, I guess it's not that bad. What's the pricing on D keys? Like, now that I think about it, and I'm looking at this the wrong way, the problem with Sork is they're a little... It's kind of... They can sometimes have a tough time fighting Nilithek if they're undergeared. Whereas my Singer Barb clears it so comfortably because he has maxed out res and almost 3k life, or over 3k life now actually, but yeah. So, yeah, I guess it's not the worst, it's not a bad idea to go try to farm some D keys, but I would need to know what price people are willing to pay for it, and I have to weigh it against how much I feel like Trav will net me in the upcoming days. Yeah. Right now I think my Trav spamming is perfectly fine though. Like I feel like I'm getting a good amount of drops out of this, really. Like if it were Slash, there's definitely faster way. Ah, okay, that's not good. I'll just chicken out of this run. I fucking hate this loading screen so much, dude. This shit takes like 10 years just to finish. Like, why the hell is this stupid loading screen a thing? Like, come on now. The thing about farming keys is what you mentioned earlier. It's all about the teleport speed / price, not about killing. Yeah, you know something? I essentially have Enigma right now, to be honest. Like, I mean, this is a weird way of looking at it, but I realize I have this teleport staff. Like, I have an unlimited amount of gold that I can use to maintain it. Like, part of the issue, I guess, is I'll occasionally have to recharge it, and sometimes I have to run Trav for it, but I'm already going to run Trav anyway. Like, if I really want to, I can just go spam Nilithek. Well, the teleport speed is not about killing. Yeah. Teleport speed. Yeah, like if I were Sorceress, that like normally I'd be like, man, I don't want to farm key bosses because Sork is probably better for that. But here with Nilithek, I can actually run Nilithek at the same level of efficiency, possibly even more efficient than the Sorks can. But good point. I hadn't realized auto gold pickup is a buff to tele stabs. Yeah, and actually, yeah, it's kind of huge. Like, dude, I have more gold than I can use. Like, I have so much gold from auto pickup. I actually just realized I can actually turn off gold auto pickup. But the problem with turning off gold auto pickup is then I don't get my soft loot filter when I loot Trav, and I might miss out on high runes. So yeah, I have so much gold on my stash that I'm actually gambling most of it away after I collect enough, just so that, it doesn't go to waste, and so that I can keep picking up more gold. Honestly, what I should probably even do is, what I'm going to start doing, I'm just going to... How do I want to do this? I might actually just start picking up gold and never stashing it. Pick up gold, never stash it. If I max out, I have to go to Jamela and then start gambling. I think that's the play here. Yeah, but key bosses right now, I don't know, man. I'm like really thinking about it. I'm like originally, or let me rephrase. It's like you said, right? With before auto gold pickup was a thing, like, and not just auto gold pickup, but I have 3 shared stash tabs, so I can carry 10 million gold. That's a lot of runs. That's 4 times the number of runs I'd normally be able to do on Slash. So, straight up, if I wanted to right now, I could just start spamming D keys. It's just a question of what, question of whether or not it's worth it versus using like find item to go Hork Trav. That's basically the dilemma. How much are people buying Dekies for? Is kind of what I'm wondering. Hey, Hran Yuskovic, is that how you say your name? Good morning, lol. How are you? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Because I found this. Yeah, I mean, hoo-wee. 3 ally skills, 3 NATO. Pretty cool find. Checo was saying just got towels heavy. Okay, awesome. Glad to hear it. Some even pay mal/ist per D key. Oh man, yo, God, I'm fucking sign me up. Let's go. If they are selling ist or mal per D, that's fucked. Like, I'm doing the wrong thing right now. I should just straight up do a bunch of D keys, like farm like 10 D keys, 20 D keys, and then just straight up sell them out to people. I think Hom even told me somebody sold 20 D keys for Sir. Yo, I could farm 20 D keys. And then, yeah, like, seriously, I might actually just be better off running Nilthak, actually. Yeah. Farallon, again, you've raised a pretty interesting point. Yeah, I did. What I said was, yeah, 30 D keys, okay. Yeah, no, I was saying that, I mean, like, Baldiz is saying some people pay mal or ist per D, and I was saying you said that, like, 20? Well, now you're telling me 30, but... somebody spent like traded out 30 D keys for Sir or something like that. Let's look back and see another druid. No, that's not another druid item. This is the druid item. Market is in flux now, but 40 D keys is in the neighborhood of Enigma value. Bro, like, fuck this. Why am I spamming Trav? I'll just go farm D keys instead. Anyway. I'm not gonna lie though, I could cheese it by keys, but low-key, if I'm being honest, I'd prefer to find the high runes to make my Enigma, or like the equivalent, you know, like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I don't know, I'll think about it. I want to do Trav for now, but okay, 15T for Vex, I don't care about. Like, this is what Llama paid? Yo, get okay. Because here's the thing, right? Like, T keys are actually tougher for me to run than D keys, because the problem with T keys is I don't have map pack, and it takes me forever to run T keys. It doesn't take me that long to farm D keys. The reason why, I think I've talked about this in the past, like BNet, on BNet D keys, like the value of D keys should be way lower, but they're drastically inflated because people have no clue how the fuck to farm D keys, or they don't have builds that are very good for it, and they're not well prepped for it. And even if they are well prepped for it, yeah, like, Sorks are just squishy. They just get owned by corpse explosion, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, Deegies are easy. You always know where it is, even without map pack. You know how to find Nilithek every single time. The runs, if I wanted to do them, if I wanted to go ham on Deaky runs, 20 seconds, 30 seconds tops. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Interesting how different that stance is with hardcore characters. Yeah, that too. Hardcore is its own demon completely. I'm talking just softcore here, obviously, because, well, the hardcore, I don't even know what... That's a completely different market. I think D keys are hard to get if death was an issue. Oh, yeah. I mean, even in softcore, it's an issue, and death isn't an issue, you know? Baldi's said, this is about getting a self-found... I prefer to find, so now we finally work our way out to the heart of the issue. This is about getting a self-found Enigma. At this point, yeah, like... I have to think about it. I haven't really hashed it out yet, but I'm like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to think about what I want to do here. Like, originally, I thought the fastest way to play the game to get Enigma would be to do what I'm doing here. Go through Trav, spam a bunch of council members, but honestly, there's some whack-ass prices on BNet. Like, I can't compete with that. Playing the game, trying to, like, do this routine versus, you know, playing the system, just taking advantage of the fact that D keys are crazy priced. Or, or selling items like this to people who for jaw and burr so that they can just resell it on JSV for enormous prices, I think at the end of the day, like, I actually can't compete with that by like playing the game through normal means, man. I seriously can't. As much as I hate to say it, like, what are some good budget builds that can farm D keys? Hammerden. Yeah, I honestly think Hammerden would be pretty good for farming D keys. To tell you the truth. Try to think what else aside from Hammerdens. Trapsons, I guess. Yeah, Trapsons might be pretty good too, because you can just off-screen Nilithak. And you keep yourself relatively safe by hiding away from, like, seriously, the way Nilithak's chamber is, you put your traps at the end of the hallway, and then you just hide around the corner so that he can't just fucking corpse explode you. Yeah, if that snakes that spawn when you get D-keys rip Merc, then possibly you. You mean for hardcore? Or are you talking about, like, softcore? Because softcore, like, alright, if there's D-keys, then... I mean, if there's snakes, then you just... probably just gonna chalk the run. In my case, I just howl them. Like, I don't care about that, but... Sork Pally Torch is like Burr, roughly. Others go for low, sir, definitely worth farming keys. Oh, man. A bunch of traps and can farm D keys well, because when you cloak Nilithak's room, it becomes a non-threat. Yeah, that true. Or that true. That too. Poison Necro pretty good for it? Is it? I've never tried farming D keys as a Poison Necro, but that doesn't sound... That sounds dangerous, to put it lightly. Anyone can run D key with Nature's Peace, says Monoxide. I don't know, man. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like Necro's a little squishy for Nilithak's chamber, to tell you the truth, but maybe I'm mistaken. I guess maybe if you're a Necro, you just need one body, and then you'll just, like, cast super far away from those corpses, and then hope that eventually Nilithak dies from all the corpses that blow up in front of his face. I guess that could do it. I don't know. I have a legit question for you, asks Tom. I always thought 5 NATO with +2 all skills was better than 6 NATO. Is that not right? Well, it would be +2 to druid skills, not +2 to all skills, but it depends what you're going for. Like, 6 NATO is the highest amount of damage you can get on your NATO, right? Versus +5. But if you have a +5, then you get +2 Bear or Oak Sage. And if it's like a rare pelt, then you might even have a bunch of other really cool modifiers, like, you know, plus life, plus mana, plus res, all that shit. This mask right here, especially if I, you know, Larzik it and I luck into 2 sockets, would be the highest amount of damage you can get for NATO alone. Yeah. So, it's all about what you prioritize. Yeah. If you only care about maxing out damage, then yeah, this is the way to go for a 5 NATO pelt. But yeah, 5 NATO can have other really cool spawns too. It helps other stuff. 2 Sokka will be crazy with 2p rubies or shale ruby into it. Yeah, there's like, yeah, I mean, you could do all sorts of things. Fucking put 2p topazes for all I care. Azels. Oh. I'd put shale. Oh, I'd put shales. I see. Yeah, shales makes sense. And shales are an option too, right? Shales, p topazes, like, I mean, in my case, p topaz, because I'm just using it for MF. Like, I don't need shales. But p rubies, shale ruby, again, like solid plans. Yeah, yeah, you can double it. That's a really good one. Yeah. Ran was asking, sorry for the noob question, but what are D keys? D keys are short for something called Key of Destruction. So there's 3 bosses in the game that can drop these special keys. One is Countess, which drops terror keys. You've got sorry, Countess drops an item called Key of Terror, Summoner drops an item called Key of Hate, and Neolithak drops an item called Key of Destruction. And if you collect 3 of each, then you can make a portal to a location called Uber Tristram. And in Uber Tristram, you can get a special, unique, large charm called the Hellfire Torch, which gives you +3 to +3 to a character class's skill levels, plus to attributes, plus to resistances. It's a massive, massive boost to everything. But yeah, the reason why D keys are so sought after because they're the hardest key to find, because you have to go after Neolithak, and not everyone is capable of doing that with crap gear, or if they don't know what they're doing. Summoner and Countess are far easier than Neolithak for most people, but you still need 3 of each type of key in order to open the Uber Tristram portal, right? So yeah, that's the idea behind D keys. Okay, Rand, let me know if you want any further explanation or clarification. You could probably look up Pandemonium event on Google, and it would go into a much greater detail than I am here. I'd stab D2D2 and steal the helmet. Yeah, true. That works too. Hey, Tyler, you got a Sarun off Trav? Yeah, dude. Straight up found my own Sarun. I also found this helm right here. +3 elemental skills, +3 NATO. I'm probably just going to keep it as a trophy. I like it too much to let go of it. You can jaw on it for max leaf. True, you could. Now, that answer was more detailed than Google. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Fever. Going back to your earlier question, though, like... Yeah, you were talking about how this is about finding a self-found enigma, and that wasn't my original intention. My original intention was to go at it any means necessary, but the whole reason why I was playing Barb is, you know, I was thinking within the realm of the game, like what locations you can farm, and not so much about like, oh yeah, like people are just gonna trade to people who are gonna sucker people into like buying like Tal Ami for load, Tal Ami for Sir, like fucking what are some other really whack prices, like D key for Ist? Are you serious? Like every D key you get is worth an Ist? Like that's what Baldiz was saying, right? Or let me actually read that again. What did he say? Did I misread that? He sold 3 T. Yeah, but he sold 3 T and 2 D for Gull. Like what the what? Dude, that's a joke. I have 2 Ds or 2 Ts right now. If I wanted to really go ham and do Ds, I could do that, especially with the gold buff, right? So it's like, these are things where I'm just like, alright, seeing this, like, straight up, I might just be better off next season fucking using this Barb for find item and running Trav with it. You know what I should be doing? I'll tell you what I should be doing. I should go into... Ooh, yeah, okay. That's kind of nice. I should just go into Neolithak and just start running Neolithak. I'm not even joking you. Like, why don't I just run Neolithak? Just buy a bunch of D keys, or like farm a bunch of D keys. Like, seriously, this is going to be a Neolithak farming simulator. Non-stop, the whole, like, 48, 72 hours, however long I'm going to be streaming on ladder reset for this game. Okay? I'm just going to non-stop spam Neolithak over and over and over again when I'm when my character is capable of killing him. And then when I have like 60 D keys, just be like, okay guys, yeah, I got 60 D keys, now just buy it off of me for fucking jobber. Boom, done, Enigma. Yeah, that might actually just be better than, like, I don't know. That's just, I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do. Like, if my goal is to get rich quick, no amount of trying to farm Trav is ever gonna beat gaming, trying to like do cheesy shit like that. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Right now, this season, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to do that, but Like, originally my idea was to go Trav and Pindle, and I'm going to commit to that, but seeing that, I'm like reconsidering my strategy for next season. I kind of think that's where I'm at right now. Also, uh, yeah, I correctly assessed that, hey, wow, they might actually do something about the botters and the dupers, and I mean, maybe there's bots and dupes, I just haven't seen them yet. Um, but yeah, it's very clear that, yeah, people are also using, like, forum gold to just buy the things they need to, so I'm like, that doesn't, I don't know how much I care for trying to play this game, like, the way that I want to, which is to, like, you know, farm Enigma before everybody else by, like, doing Trav. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, shit, not everyone will be able to get Enigma and Infant early because you need, you know, you need to actually find a place to get high runes, but apparently suckering other people who have high runes is just better than, or like, looking for people who are overpaying for D keys is better than trying to, like, earn high runes yourself, so I don't know. Yeah, Farallon's saying, right, after getting too used to how efficient trading was to gear up, that helped push me towards single player. Trading is OP once you learn the market. Yeah, no, you're right. I hate to admit it, but you're right. You're totally right. I would make a pub game 6 NATO for trade, see what people offer. No, fuck off, dude. No. Look, for the sake of my mental health, I only play this game 12 hours a day, okay? I don't also need to go into that tire fire where people try to lowball me for my fucking 6 NATO helm. Ran was saying, thanks for the info. Just got to hell and I'm farming Countess like a madman. I got 4 Keys of Terror. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, people use those for getting Hellfire torches. So yeah, you might be able to sell them. Plushy was saying, but do you think the prices right now are so wonky because people are still figuring things out and will stabilize when ladder hits, or do you think it'll be similar to now? Another really good point. I don't know the answer to that question. Honestly, if you ask me, I don't think that, I mean, from what I've seen of BNet, I think prices are just always going to be whack. Seriously, like, prices are just always going to be whack. It doesn't matter if we have a ladder reset, we give it 1 month, 3 months, a year, 20 years, 1,000 years. No, dude. People are just, like, I'm not going to say people are stupid, but it's like, you know, there's always going to be this really weird fluctuation of prices to the point where it might not look like what it looks like right now, where people are offering Sir or Low for Tal Amulet, but there's always going to be some poor suckers out there, and they're going to want to join in on ladder reset, I'm sure, too, right? But I'm sure there's always going to be those poor suckers who are going to drastically overpay for items like this. Seriously. I think one big difference from Slash is that there are a lot more players on BNet who want torches, a lot fewer people farming keys. Oh no, I think there are plenty of people farming keys. I just don't think there's a lot of people farming D keys because they can't. Honestly, they can't. Like, you could say that maybe they could if they did that. No, they fucking can't. So yeah, keys are very seldom, especially D. In-game BNet trades never stabilize because many participants never learn the market. Exactly as Farallon said. Yeah. What Farallon said is exactly how I feel. I do think that, yeah, there's always going to be people who are willing to overpay, either out of ignorance or out of... Okay, seriously. Either because they're ignorant of the item's true value or because they're impatient. That's what I will say. I think that's how it's going to work, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm loving how smooth these runs are, though. This is so done, dude. Let's see here. Joey was saying, can you do some key farming for a bit? I'm really curious as to how it works. What kind of gear would I need as a pally to do so? Sure, I'll do like a little bit of... I'll do a few meal attack runs for you. Because Countess runs and Summoner runs are honestly trivial. Like, you shouldn't need me to kind of go... Oh, fuck off. It's a Falchion, not a Tulwar. 7 faster run walk. Okay, I can use that. Yeah. It's so weird how the find item works on council members. I still can't believe, like, Farallon shared that tidbit of information where it's like, Yeah, if you kill council and then you hork them, and the hork is successful, they always drop 3 items. I never knew that. Today I learned, you guys. Oh yeah, that was cool to find out. But anyway, people are farming Countess for runes. See, yeah, that too. A lot of people farming Countess for runes. So tikis are plenty, and they're always going to be plenty. Here's the thing too, that I have to add. Like, people on Slash have access to a bow barb. So running Neelathak is trivial on Slash, but on BNet, you don't have access to a bow barb, so it's not as trivial. So yeah, there's a lot of people running Countess because it's easy and doable. Whereas on Slash, T-keys are a lot less desirable for, you know, a number of reasons. Like, you have map pack, but it doesn't even use P1 drop rates. It takes forever to get there. It's safe, but so is Neelathak when you have a bow barb, etc., etc. Yeah, there's quite a difference for sure. Anyway. Someone just traded a Viper Magi for my Lem. Like, okay. Well, I mean, at this point in the ladder, like, it's already been, well, at this point in the preseason, there's already been 4 or 5 days since the launch. So, yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I don't know, Viper Magi for Lem might actually be a reasonable trade. I have no clue, man. Mapbacks affects H keys a lot, too. If anyone has it, their H key runs are 2.5 times faster on average. See, yeah, that's another thing, too. So, T keys and H keys are actually, sorry, H keys are trivial on Slash. D keys are also trivial on Slash, arguably, if you can do it. T keys are the limiting one on Slash, but on BNet it's gonna be D keys, so it's definitely different. Yeah, did I trade my Lem for anything? Let's see, what did I trade it for? It wasn't Frostburn. Oh yeah, Warcry Skiller. That's what it was. Yep, I traded out for Warcry Skiller. Definitely worth it. Okay, Joey, are you still around? You were asking me to do key farming, so you want to see how it works? It's really simple. I'm not gonna show you Summoner. I'm not gonna show you Countess. Like, you should already, you probably at this or by this point you've run Countess. Like, I don't really need to show you how Countess works. That's and I've done plenty of Countess runs in the last 72 hours, so I don't think you're getting anything new out of me doing a Countess run. This is what a Neelathak run would look like. Wait, give me a sec. Or this is what a key run would look like, at least a D key run, looking for Neelathak particularly. Okay. Oh, cursed? Do I die here? Oh, he's not gonna hit recovery. No, I'm good. Yeah, so that's it. That's all there is to it. You teleport over to Neelathak and you just kill his ass. And then well, I don't remember the exact rates. I think it's like 1 in 12 on players 1. Neelathak will drop a key of destruction. Sometimes he can even drop 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 D keys, but you know, obviously 2 T keys is rare, 3 D keys is even rarer, and 4 and 5, I don't think you're going to be seeing that in this lifetime. Okay, so that's what a D key run looks like, or Neelathak run looks like. So if you're looking for a guide, okay, let me bookmark this for my own benefit. If you're looking for a guide on how to run D keys like Neelathak, then you should look at this post, because it explains to you exactly how the map is laid out. There's only 3 possible maps for Halls of Pain. At this point I have it memorized, I think. This one I start where there's the 4 pillars, so I just need to go down to the down left and then top left to the direction I'm trying to get to. And then there's some other maps, but yeah, those you'll find on that website that or on that link that I gave. And then when you make it to Halls of Vought, what you're looking for, because there's 4 directions you can go to find Neelathak, right? You look at the walls. If there's a face on the walls, like you see here, where I'm standing right now, sometimes there's a face on that wall. If there's a face on that wall, then Neelathak is that way. If there's a face on this wall, Neelathak is top left. If there's a face on this wall, then Neelathak is to the top right. And then if there's a face on where I'm standing right now, or I think it might have been this one, or maybe both, I can't remember, then yeah, Neelathak is bottom right. That's the best I can really explain it. I think that was actually a pretty good explanation, all things considered. Look at the JSP guide that I sent you, and it covers pretty much everything I talked about here you know, greater detail, and they even have diagrams and everything. But that's the TLDR. What kind of face? Well, the one with like the there's like a guy with like yellow eyes that looks outward like a fucking voodoo doll or something. I don't know how to explain it, man. But anyway, yeah. And you were asking about like what kind of gear would I need as a pally to do so? You need a lot of res. Yeah, I would say that you need a pretty decent chunk of res. When I say decent chunk of res, I mean you should just max out fire res at a bare minimum. Like, and you're also gonna need to look out for tomb vipers. Yeah, those vipers that throw poison gas clouds at you. If you've never seen those in your life, or if you've never farmed Nilthak, honestly, if you see those, just leave the game. Just try again, honestly. So that's my recommendation. I read one discussion saying the D2R nerfed the Vipers. I haven't watched any runs to confirm it though. Yeah, okay, they fucking lied. Okay, like I got hit by one of those and it nearly killed me instantly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could try again. Let me see if I can find some Tomb Vipers and then show you. But I'm pretty sure they still work the same way as in vanilla or in OG D2. Because seriously, I got absolutely destroyed by those. Like, I didn't die, but I had to pop like 2 juvies. Ooh, yeah. Let's just get out of there. Did I get you baited? It's this way, isn't it? Oh, yeah, here it is. Perfect. See? Because every time. Is there a face here? No, there isn't. Is there a face here? There is. Nah, not that one. Ah, here we go. This way. Oh, I got. Oh, no. One more. Oh, no, I really did get you baited. Okay, so it's got to be this wall face. Huh? Fuck? Why is there faces on 2 of them? Anyway, yeah, then it's got to be this way. The face wasn't here before. Oh yeah, there I see them. Tomb Vipers, right? Yeah, okay, so here's where Nilithak is. I'm gonna go kill his ass, but after that I'm gonna go see if I can find some Tomb Vipers to go get myself killed. Okay, 1 sec. Here, let me find this Tomb Viper. Ah, okay, well, this level didn't spawn one. I'll try again in a second. Gotta be 2 faces on the walls. Okay, thanks for that, Joey. Appreciate it. Alright, let's try Halls of Pain. Again, this is the one where I spawn here, so I think it's left in the top left. Muscle memory. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is the annoying thing about having this stupid tele-charge staff, though. This is its main limiting factor. I gotta fucking go over and repair my staff like every couple of minutes. I just watched him on Super. He said full cold mastery breaks immunes. Does that still work? I don't know if they fixed that, but he said no wonder everyone's playing Sork. No, dude. Everyone rolled Sork before they knew that was a bug. Everyone's rocking Sork because, one, it's like the common knowledge Sork is overpowered because they got Blizzard and their stupid shell port. Did I get you baited? Bro, like, what the fuck? Oh, it's the bottom left, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I read this map wrong. Anyway, yeah, like, it has, I think, like, the cold mastery breaking cold immunes is just icing on the cake. But even if that were not a thing, I assure you, everyone still would have played Blizz Sork. No questions asked. Also, I don't know how true that is that it breaks or it pierces cold immune, because if indeed it did really pierce through cold immune, how come whenever I do a bail run, you got a bunch of people who still can't do damage to wave 2? That's what I don't understand. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is this? Okay, there we go, finally, there it is. Not fixed. Blizzsork still S+++++ tier. Yeah, well, the game launched with a bug that makes the most OP build even more so. Yeah. I mean, normally I'd argue being like, oh yeah, it's not overpowered, but like honestly, what the fuck? Yeah, that's so dumb. Seriously, where's the Tomb Vipers, man? The one time I want there to be Tomb Vipers, not here. Get back here, yellow back. I'm dead from one corpse explosion. Ugh. Hell, I'm sick of seeing you guys. Get out of here. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I can't be arsed to test it right now, but I'll tell you this. Farallon. When I ran D-Keys the other night, those Tomb Vipers were just death, okay? Like, I wanted to confirm it and kind of, like, show you. But I'm not in the mood to do it right now, but I'll tell you that, yeah, like, I think the bug is still here, to be honest. Although I don't even know if it's a bug. T2D2, what's your favorite pop brand and flavor? I don't really have a favorite pop brand. I guess if I had to choose one, it'd have to be Nestea, I guess? Yeah, that'd be Nestea. And, well, lemon. I like my iced teas. If iced tea doesn't count, then I'd actually probably prefer I'd go Coke as a pretty close second. Nestea ain't pop? Okay, well then Coke. Coca-Cola. Juice, okay. Well, I mean, it comes in a pop can. Bug is still in the game, yeah. Well, there you go. They're lazy and stupid. No wonder everyone plays Sork. When chat plays Sork, everyone plays Sork, dude. Except me and a few other people. But yeah, pretty much everyone's playing Sork, lol. It acts like a lower res or conviction. So if their cold immune affects it 150 amount, and then pierces, so they have 95% cold res. Okay, well, there you go. That explains a lot, thanks. There's a lot more in A1 health than Act 5. Okay, cool. That explains everything. Thanks for that, Billy. AFK2, AFK2. Ah! Thank you, man. Enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good night. I gotta get early for work. Okay, sounds good. I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer anyway, so you have yourself a good night, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you again next time. Yeah, my favorite is Wild Cherry Pepsi. It's been discontinued in Canada ever since COVID. Breaks my damn heart. I heard about Wild Cherry Pepsi. I heard that was goated. But, yeah, for me, classic Coke is probably my favorite. It's kind of like a little vanilla, but, I mean, I guess it suits me. Talking about Sork, just ID'd 3 Cold Sork, 10 FCR Ami? Shit. I heard you didn't think Blizzard was good enough, so it made it even better. Blizzard 2021. It'd have been cool if they had something like that for like non-sword classes, you know, like if martial arts and secretly had a bug like that made them S+ tier secretly. That would be fucking awesome. But anyway. Sork Pally torches. Okay, so I'm just looking. Like I think I missed some comments earlier. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Which skill, if stealth buff, would take players the longest to notice Arctic Blast? Oh, that's a tough one, Farrell. That's a really good question. What is a skill that's like so underused that it's basically forgotten? Like people forgot that it's a thing in the game. Blaze. Oh shit, that would do it, wouldn't it? Honestly, Grimward. I actually think that it's not Blaze, it's not Grimward. I think it would have to be... I actually think it would have to be Shiver Armor. if I had to pick one, I think it would have to be Shiver Armor, guys. It's got to be Shiver Armor. Like, yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone use Grimward. I don't think I've seen anyone use Blaze. I mean, except for Ko. I know has a Blaze Sork of some kind, machine gun blazer. But the reality is, it's not like we forgot that these skills existed. What is like the most forgotten skill? I think that has that honor has to go to like Chilling Armor or well, sorry, Shiver Armor, maybe Chilling Armor. I'm really trying to think if there's any other ones that would be kind of messed up. Oh, you know what? I've got it, guys. No, I've got it. It's the skill that would be the most forgotten. Might honestly, it might be Armageddon. Who the fuck is going Armageddon on a druid, right? It might be Armageddon. Like, think about it. At least with Shiver Armor, you need to put like 3 good points into it. But Armageddon, you have to like put a point into like everything to get Armageddon, and then you have to like upkeep it. So it might actually be Armageddon. Oh shit. Decoy, enchant. No. Don't put decoy or enchant on that list, okay? Decoy is fucking like amazing. No, I'm not capping. Decoy is so good. Enchant, well, honestly, enchant is also really good, but it's a little. Honestly, enchant is more niche than decoy in my opinion, because like decoy, you're gonna use like decoy can be useful for pretty much every single Zon you make. Whereas if you're a Sork, you might not go out of your way to pick up enchant. But besides the point, decoy and enchant are not forgotten skills. I remember decoy every single Zon I make, if ever I make Zons. And every time somebody makes a Zon, I tell them to take decoy. And enchant, how can you forget about enchant? You need enchant sorceresses. Some people make like bear sorks who need enchant, right? Like it's a usable skill. Like somebody will run into it. Some soul out there will probably want to make a sork that's a melee sork, so they need enchant for that. So yeah, there's no way it's gonna be decoy or enchant. Some random martial arts assassins. I can't even name them all. Yeah, maybe it might actually be martial arts. Honestly, like martial arts might be it. Don't you want to scare them off by messing with their friends' dead bodies? Oh, gee. Blood Golem. Maybe. Do people... Yeah. Do you think people would use Blood Golem? That's tough. Poison Dagger Necromancers at least use build in the class? Hey, Gigi. You just finished watching Llama's dating profile video? Yeah, I saw that you were... Wait, yeah, I saw you were... I stopped by and I saw you were actually watching that. I was like, oh, well, this is interesting. I saw a bit of that one. I thought it was kind of funny. Necro Poison Explosion. Yeah, that's another one. Necro Poison Explosion? That could do it. Love Decoy. I was just thinking unused on BNet players. But yeah, maybe not as good as the other suggestions. Like, yeah, let's be real here, right? Decoy versus fucking Necro Poison Explosion. Or... Oh, I'm trying to think of something stupid underused. Not Dragonflight. You know something I'm surprised that I haven't seen you guys talk about yet? Blade Shield. I was wondering. Like, I've seen Blood Golem get listed here. I've seen Decoy. I've seen a bunch of shit. Oh, couldn't raid my channel. To be honest, I was trying... Yeah, I don't know. Were you able to raid somebody else at least? That would have been, I feel kind of bad that you weren't able to raid me, but... Reaction video incoming? Reaction to what? Is it worth hitting the next FHR point with Shales, or just P Topaz Ruby in these 2 holes? Which one? His mod Discord rioted against him after it? Why? Why would they riot over that video? Makes no sense. No, Coaster. Whoa, hold on. He trolls chat so hard but expects his mods to keep it family friendly. Oh, gee. Coaster, you're saying GTFO will play. Hey, you gotta understand. We gotta keep our focus here, okay? I'm not saying Blade Shield is bad. I didn't say Blade Shield is bad. I'm saying skills that are forgotten, which, if there was a bug, that was causing Blade Shield to do a lot more than it's supposed to do, that it would be unchecked. You know, like, yeah, that was what we were originally talking about. Conversion, yeah, something like that. Conversion's a good one. Legit, imagine conversion actually instantly kills the monster or some stupid shit like that, because no one uses conversion. It's got like percent chance to convert the monster. Instead of converting them, it just kills them outright if the chance to hit is successful. Some stupid shit like that. Can you imagine? Sacrifice. Okay, but sacrifice is level 1 skill. Hell, I even use sacrifice in Den of Evil to level early on, so yeah, like sacrifice maybe not, like, because you kind of need it to go to Zeal, so it's kind of hard to forget about that. But sacrifice, or not sacrifice, sorry, the other one you listed. Oh, whoops! No wonder I'm dying. I'm using the wrong hand here. Oh, Gem Shrine. Go get one of my topazes for this. Yeah, the other one you listed, conversion. That's brilliant. That's gotta be it, dude. That's gotta be one of them. Oh, gee. The most forgotten skill in the game. Oh, man. I had no sound since I got here? Oh. Oh, yeah, I've been talking this whole time, dude. We've been talking this whole time. My bad. I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about, to be honest. Okay, what do we got here? Flawless Topaz, Magic Tulwar, damn it. Shale, Tier. Ugh, that hurts. I saw the Shale and I thought it was actually Hyron for a moment, but whatever. Thought you were AFK at many, but really my sound was routed to headphones. Yeah, no, I realized that after. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. Like, oh yeah, I'm AFK. I'm like, are you trolling? I'm like talking right now, and I was like, we were talking about what the most forgotten skill in the game is. And we had some pretty good suggestions, and I had to really think about this question. Fallon always asks these good questions that I never really think about, you know, like fuck. Oh, gee. Listen, I had a bad day. Okay. Inferno. Oh, yeah. It sucks too. I'd like to make a blaze, or not a blaze sork, sorry, an Inferno sork or an Arctic Blast druid, but the fact that, you know, they do like shit for damage is kind of like, because they're bugged, like they're not supposed to do that little damage. But anyway, that kind of sucks. Ah, look at that. It's another armor that I could use for my smiter if I ever make one, which I probably won't. Spike shield, okay. Oh gee, look at all that money. Spiked shield. Gothic plate, flawless, whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna get out of here. Diamond also. I was at a red light looking the wrong way. I started going too soon and bumped the back of the car in front of me, which turned out to be a rich college kid driving a German car who was like, oh yeah, let's see what my parents had to say about this. Winning a call from their lawyer from Florida. Oh. Shit, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, rattle cage. Oh man, it looks sexy on my Barb if I wore that. Learn how to drive. Oh man.
What do you need?
Oh. Literally no damage. Oh. Brand new car. The game was so laggy today, generally I rage quit. Oh, so that's what happened. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I thought you were going to be going ham farming, but yeah, I mean, if you were having issues connecting to Blizz and playing, just generally it's like, that's always rough. I'd RQ too, if that happened to me. I mean, even on the first day, like, I was actually very tempted to RQ out and take a break. But I think I even said it. I was like, yeah, I'm good for maybe one more set of runs, and if it doesn't get any better, then I was gonna like arc you out, but then it actually did get better, luckily. So I was like, okay, well I'll stay now. But yeah, launch day was rough. Nothing that bad since then, but a lot of like annoying like just crashes for no reasons. I don't even know why it does that. Just out of the blue, just does it. Like fuck you, get out of here. Like I don't know, man. I don't know why. Circlet with 24 res. Wow, it's a poor man's Kira's. Ah, for fuck's sake, this stupid monster. Alright, so let's see. Which videos, Lamau? Yeah. It's too salty to farm properly. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the way, like... Yeah, like, if I couldn't farm properly, I wouldn't want to fucking play either. I'd just go fucking boot up, honestly, I'd probably even boot up / Diablo and play my Paladin, because... I mean, I don't know, do you know what / Diablo is, GG? Have you, like, I know you were playing single player. I remember... My first time actually going into your stream, I actually saw that you were like running a trap sin, you were going through the game, solo, single player, I think. I think it was in preparation for D2R too. But I don't know if I ever actually asked you if you'd heard about Slash. Now you remember? Oh yeah, I mean I remember since earlier. Yeah, I was gonna drop you a follow, and then when I actually went to your stream, I was like, wait a second, yeah, I've been here before. My bad. Okay, so ZZ and Hom are talking about something to do with his insurance, but I'm gonna read the rest of what you guys were talking about because there were a lot of stuff that were being said. Yeah, I don't count getting juice, Kung Fu Joe. Yeah, so Fever, that's, again, that was a really good question. I don't know which skill of Stealth Buffed would take the players the longest to notice. I have no clue. It's not like Blizzard does not have a track record of making OP things more OP, true. Project just granted me with 2 holes I can use that 3p comb tiara. Ooh, that's nice. Why so many people say play Ice Sork when in hell every mob is immune to cold? It's a really good question. It's because the Cold Sork, there's a lot of monsters that are immune to cold, but the Cold Sork is useful for farming very specific locations where there are no cold immunes, or very little, or very few cold immunes. So, like, there's an area in the game called Ancient Tunnels. It's, that can drop any item in the game. It's in Act 2. And it doesn't have any cold immunes, so you just go in there with a Cold Sork. Oh, and the monsters are generally kind of slow, too, so you just go in, drop Blizzard, and you just kill them. It can also run a lot of other... it also runs any boss just fine, right? Because Andariel, Mephisto are not immune to cold, or any element for that matter, so you just go in there and you just drop blizzards on them. And in the case of Mephisto, you can abuse the moat to prevent him from reaching you. So it's a free kill on a boss, you just need to give it a bit of time. So I guess long story short, the reason why people suggest Blizzsork to start is because there's very specific locations you can MF with that Blizzsork that make it just a really efficient farmer. That's the easiest way I can explain it, but again, a lot of people who do these videos about like, oh, what budget builds to start with, they don't really talk about some of the caveats that come with playing those builds, and that's one of them. Of course, right now there's a bug with Cold Mastery where you can kind of avoid the whole, oh yeah, monsters immune to cold thing, but with any luck, it'll eventually get patched. Kung Fu Joe was saying, I think they do it to get more people playing. It's not a bug. You think so? Oh, gee. You try to use Grimoire, but it has no viable use, says Coaster. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Even I haven't really dicked around with Grimoire. I want my bodies so that I can find item them, so why would I break them with Grimoire? That's kind of my concern. Coaster was like, my current Sork is maining Enchant. Yeah. No, Enchant is definitely usable. Blood Golem was good until they nerfed it. Ah. Played Sentinel, yeah. The first thought his profile was troll, but I think he's just like that. Okay. My paladin, Larzik opened 2 holes in it. Yep. Nice. I feel like there's a joke now. He's going along with this constant sexual innuendo from chat. Niche. Index-based melee poison dagger is straight up unused. That was a while ago. Vanilla Conversions Thorns was a build for a while. Oh, damn. The client crashes plus inability to teleport plus random lag deaths plus cannot make games quickly equals no. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, like, we bought it, we've gotten some enjoyment out of it, but they got a lot of bugs to really iron out that they should have ironed out in a real beta before they released this product. Like, it's honestly an unfinished product, like, but, I mean, whatever, right? Like, we're playing it, and, you know, we get to play with other people, and again, like I said before, I'm buying in for the hype. Should have expected some variation of technical problems along the way, but I would say I should have. But oh well, whatever. I've heard of it in PD2, says GG. Okay, awesome. That's good. Alright, thanks again for the collaboration. My feelings are still hurt, but it's okay. Time heals all. Okay, GG. I'll catch you around again soon. Hopefully next time we can help soothe your feelings if some more bail runs, but I'm guessing you're already gone. But if you're still here, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you running some bails with me and just having a fun little chat. Best of luck. Hope you have a good night, and I hope D2R gets better for you in the weeks to come. Have a good one. There's people gonna sue me. At least I got this stream. It's free. Well, said streamer doesn't know how much longer he's gonna be going for. I was about to go for 12 hours, but honestly, low-key, I feel like we're reaching a good stopping point. I kind of want to go grab myself something to eat. I'm hungry. In Hell, most monsters have high base res, so the minus res for Cold Mastery adds more effect to DPS than Fire Masteries or Cold Mastery plus damage, yeah. So that's another thing, too. Lightning is much better with Infinity to the minus res for you. Yeah, according to my old D2 skill calc, at level 20 Cold Mastery, 115% piercing. Oh, yeah? I'm on 4 hours of looking for my 320s now and haven't even found plus 3 jab skill stuff. Are you in Hell mode? Also, last day I drove before day, I got a ticket for coasting through a stop sign from a small town cop with nothing better to do, driving a $100 brand new police car. That was great, but to never leave my house again. Damn, sounds like you've had a really fun set of, like, the last few days have been a lot of fun, it sounds like. Okay, or everybody can just run at me. That also works, I guess. The hell? Did I fail all my works? Nope. Oh, gee. Okay, cool, good. I'm back out here. What's this small charm? 5 to life. Damn. In the original game, I also used to be able to hit escape and then hit save and exit right away. Here I can't do that. 100k is as in literally the most expensive police car I've ever seen in America. I what the FBI has. Ah! Yo, alert from bed until I pass out. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you too, Hom. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you again next time. I do wonder, though, you never did say what, like, why people rioted over that. That's weird. I don't know why people would riot over that video, but oh, seriously? No, fucking kill his ass. Okay, well. I am out of juvies. Maybe I can get by with just healing potions. Maybe. I'm gonna try that next. I did. He trolled chat so hard, but so that's what caused a riot? I'm so confused. I can't tell if that's like a serious riot or like anyway, whatever. You guys are oddballs. Here, you have a good night, Hom. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Just to him. See.
Yes! Ooh, you guys. We in it to win it today. Ha ha. WTF poggers. Now I can go to bed happy. Yeah, dude. Oh, speaking of which, let me actually get that the drops list here. Pole rune. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a second. What the hell? Why is this in the middle of nowhere? Okay. Anyway. Out of order. Yeah. Anyways, thanks, on. You have yourself a good night. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure I'll stream, but if I do, then I'm going to start pretty early. And I'm going to go hard. Hopefully even harder than I did today. Honestly, even today I didn't really go that hard, so gotta make up for it with more farming tomorrow. Surprised you even bothered to pick up Pole Runes Rich Tree. Look, this isn't the season where I'm tuber, okay? And I haven't gotten my Enigma yet. I need these Pole Runes to buy Warcry Skillers with. Also, aside from that, I also need to pay somebody back for this Monarch. I think I also owe Arnamic a Pole Rune too. So, yeah, I'll pay Arnamic back a Pole Rune. For, what did he give me? Oh yeah, Dwarf Star. Yeah, I'll just try to buy the Dwarf off of him for Pole Rune, and then I'll have to figure out the Mal situation later. What dropped? Pole Rune. It's nothing huge, but, I mean, just the fact that I'm getting these kinds of runes is very promising. It goes to show that I'm not... My idea of where to get runes isn't complete whack, but... I do regret not putting more points into find item, though, over Battle Cry. Any day now, Merc, you'll get the right target, you know? Shit. Oh man, part of me wants to also make the fabled Cow Singer. You guys remember that build, the Cow Singer? Yeah, like, most shit show build I've ever made. Maybe it's time to get try to revive that. I just need like, once I make my Enigma, I just need 2 Bone Hues. Y'all remember that build, the Cow Singer? What GFX settings do I use, and what's my FPS? I don't remember. I remember. Yeah. I'm back from work. How's the day been? It's been pretty good. I found a Sur and a 6 tornado pelt. Like, I don't think it gets much better than that, man. The hell is this ridiculous pelt you found? I know, right? I was actually very tempted to just trade it for like Burr or like Jaw Burr or something like that, but I'm like, honestly, this is a good find. I like this find. I'm gonna keep it. Like, this is such a cool trophy item. Bone Hue Barb. Yeah, man, Bone Hue Barb. It's my my secret, super secret, awesome Singer Barb build. Or no, sorry, super secret, awesome Barb build. There we go. Coaster's like, I remember while trying to forget it, to be honest. Oh, gee. I mean, it's even better now that I have, like, multiple stash tabs. And I can basically, like, get gold on demand with auto gold pickup. Like, yeah, I think that build is even more viable than it used to be. Oh, fuck. 6 WTF 6 NATO pelt GFG Sir Rune GFG. I know, right? GFG indeed. That is the correct reaction, I think, in this case. GFX settings do I use, and what's my FPS? Let me find this. FPS. Where do I see my FPS? Here you go. I have everything set to default, which is basically like all high.
ZZZ. Sharpening frame rate cap. What is the, where can I see FPS? I actually don't know. Yeah, it doesn't actually show me. Oh, maybe I can, you know what? Boom, done. Totally forgot that was the thing. And turn off VSync. Sure. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Bone hue barb? Secret sauce, yeah. That 6 NATO pelt is easily Enigma. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did I Larzik it? No. No. I didn't want to Larzik it because here's the thing, okay? I thought about it. I'm like, if it were Slash, I would have Larzicked it in a heartbeat because that's the difference between it being worth 1 times versus like 10 times the price, right? But I feel like if I'm playing on vanilla, or if I'm playing on BNet, hold on a second. If I'm playing on vanilla, the problem is like, I'm so sorry about this. Yeah, like I'm really trying to keep an eye on my Merc. This is kind of a scare. Aw, fuck! I thought he was gonna survive that. Yeah, he's still not tanky enough to survive the Hydras. That's kind of the problem. Anyway, thanks for this, CZZ. 2 sockets. Ah, yeah. I feel like on BNet, like, people won't be able to tell the difference between a 1 socket versus a 2 socketed, like, 6 NATO pelt. I think all they'll really look at is the fact that it's a 6 NATO pelt. So, I feel like it looks better as is, or people will see it as having more value if I don't socket it at all. And besides, yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. It's kind of weird reasoning. That's how I feel. 200 FPS on high, pretty good. Yeah, I could probably be higher if I wanted, but whatever. I just need to close some shit that I have open right now, and it should do it. Anyway, but yeah, the other thing too, Fatty, I don't really want to... How do I put this? True, right? Right? You understand what I'm saying? Like, it sounds weird. Like, it's like illogical. But I actually do think this is going to be the case where they're going to see an item and they're like, oh shit, it's only 1 socket. Nah, it's not worth that much. But if I don't socket it at all, they're going to be like, oh wow, it looks like a really good pelt. I'm not going to pay any attention to the sockets until it's socketed. Have I posted it for trade? I thought about it. I really thought about it. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing you were. I'm like, oh, I could probably go jaw burr for it or something, right? But then I realized a couple things. One, it's a beautiful, gorgeous find, and I want to keep it. Like, how often do you see a 6 NATO pelt? Like, that's my first ever one, first and only. 2, I realized that if I were to trade it out for Burr and Jaw and make Enigma, like, that's it. Like, you guys don't see me anymore after that, you know? Like, the journey's over, that's kind of an abrupt end, and everyone will be wondering, like, oh, okay, well, that was kind of a anticlimactic end, you know? Like, gotta keep the journey going. And third, which is actually the biggest reason, like, I thought about it, and it's kind of like, right now, a lot of the people who can afford to buy this pelt for Jaw and Burr are probably just using JSP by proxy. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna buy my pelt for Jaw plus Burr and then attempt to resell it for a much higher price than what they're selling it to me for. Basically, they're kind of ripping me off and trying to resell it for something even higher than what they paid for me. I don't want that to happen. I think that's what's going to end up happening. I think it's actually probably worth more than the combined value of Jaw and Burr on JSP, is my guess. So I'm not really interested in trying to sell it, if that makes sense. I'd rather just keep it as a trophy and try to like earn my own Enigma through finding like runes all the way up there. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm at. Even life on it too. Yeah, BRB seeing you identifying the pelt. Oh yeah, yeah, please do. It was a good day. It was a good time. Yeah. Element mine to 60. Okay. D2 scanning BNet news with unsocketed pelt GG. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, why the fuck not? Hmm. Yep, just that nice little rave party over here. 1, 2. Oh man, Magic Rim home. Oh gee, oh, that's not a gold. Oh, yep, and I'm out of here. Is that everything? Yeah, I'm gone. Hooey. What a haul. Kind of want to see. There's like somebody who has a pelt, or has had a pelt up for the last 12 hours that has 6 NATOs, and he hasn't gotten any offers on it though, so kind of curious, like, how much he'll end up selling his for, and how much that'll be relative to the price of John Burr. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Let the Hydra subside a little bit. Back into the more of the action. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, 1 second. Come on, Merc, do your thing. Come on, you're right next to him. Duke it out with him already. That's kind of what I hired you for. While I go and loot gold. Oh yeah. Again, all you people who care so much about the community on Slash, as soon as you get on BNet, turn into jerks. Okay. But, like, yeah, I fail to see the correlation. On Slash, it's like a small, tight-knit community, right? I shouldn't even say tight-knit. I wouldn't say tight-knit, but it is a community. BNet is like the Wild West. Every man for himself on BNet. Unless it's like people from Stream Chat that I actually, you know, stream to or that I talk to. Or people from Discord who I'll chat with. Yeah, people that on Discord that I chat with. And Templar. Yeah, well. Wait, unique sacred armor. What the heck? Where'd you get that from? Yeah, so basically, as long as my Merc isn't getting owned by Hydras, like, he'll be able to run it through. You got it from Hell Pits. Oh, shit. Yo, that's awesome. So how are you dealing with, Last I checked, I thought you said that you were going enchant, so how do you deal with the Fallen in Pits? Doing it very slowly? Fair enough. Well, better safe than sorry, for sure. Unique sacred armor. Sub D2, how does your god tier singer, or how goes your god tier singer? I've been watching a few days now. Hey, welcome aboard, man. It's going pretty well. I found a Sur rune, I found a 6 NATO pelt, and, yeah, I found a Pull rune. Also gotten a few gear upgrades along the way. It's been pretty nice, if I have to be honest. Okay. I bored these guys over to me with taunt. Oh, Dirk. I found a Diggler. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how's it going with you, Sickid? Are you also taking part in this season, or are you just playing vicariously through me? Ooh, Magic Monarch. J-Mod. Nope. I just realized it's called a Rainbow Monarch, and it's got like they put a little bit of like this tinged like pink on it, maybe to designate that it's a Rainbow Monarch. Kind of cool. Imagine the price of that 6 NATO Pelton Slash. Yeah, part of me kind of wonders why I never found such a cool item on Slash. You know what I mean? Like, I never found such an item on Slash, but I find it on D2R where I would never want to sell it. On Slash, if I had something like that, I would have either given it to Dewscrim, who might have used it, or would have sold it for currency. I think I would have just sold it for currency. If I found that on, like, my Holy Shock Pally, oh, hell yeah, you can bet your ass that I'm going to, like, try to trade it out for as much as I can get. Get, like, try to get, like, you know, use that wealth, and then try and get 2 Jaw runes for double dreams. That's what I would have done if I'd found it this season on my Holy Shock Pally. Then again, I guess the Holy Shock Pally is not making nearly as much bank as this Druid. You're just starting up Slash with a Trapsin. Oh, okay. What inspired you to go Trapsin, Merab? Well, I will get it, just had bills to pay. Oh, I've been playing D2 since launch, well, even D1. Oh man, that's hardcore. Yeah, I haven't been playing it since launch, which is why I only, well, yeah, I didn't actually start playing D2 right from launch, and I didn't start playing it until like a couple years after it launched, which is kind of why, one of the reasons why I got into D2R, or I wanted to buy D2R. It's kind of like I wanted to kind of see what, this is the closest thing I think I can get to when the game is in its like golden age, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why I've just been, it's like the biggest reason why I decided to take part. Even though, well, yeah, even though I had other reservations. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, like seriously, I know that in the past, when the game first came out, like there were kind of weird things in 1.07 with like, people trading SOJs and wind forces and whatnot, or no, sorry, trading a bunch of SOJs for wind forces. Ooh. That is nice. OG Diablo on the neighbor's 486 Pentium. Never tried Trapsin before. Want to try out one of your budget builds so it seemed appropriate? Oh yeah, for sure. So you only act nice when you're not able to be anonymous. Sounds great. I could be anonymous on Slash too, but it's different. I'm playing on a private server with a bunch of people that I want to be, you know, that kind of want to actually like hang out with, play D2 with, get to know. But on Blizzard, it's a bunch of people who, if I'm in a game with them, I'll probably never see or trade with them again. Yeah. Anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Why is my... I teleported over here, and my Merc was still over there, and the Hydras were on him too, so I don't know what the hell that was just now. That was weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There we go. 66 mana, poison length reduced by 50. Okay. Good. Done.
Hello.
In my experience... Hey, clowning. Yo, big Sir Rune find, fucking nice. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, Sir Rune. But crazier than that, 6 NATO pelt. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Now, problem is there's no druids on BNet right now, but 6 NATO pelt. So, yeah, good shit. Oh, healing potion and shit, 2 sockets, let's go. Yeah, I thought about socketing it, but if I ever want to trade it out, I feel like the item will have a lot more value if I don't socket it, because a lot of the people will be like, oh, I only rolled 1 socket, whereas if I don't socket it altogether, no one's really going to question the fact that I didn't socket it on BNet. If it were Slash, yeah, everyone would tell me to socket it, and hell, I'd socket it. But here it's a little different. Anyway, in my experience, Slash people are bigger jerks than BNet players who are actually nice people just trying to play the game. Yeah, I mean, my experience on Slash has been generally positive, and my experience with the human players on D2R up until now have also been generally positive. So that's what I'm going to say about that. I know there's all sorts of stuff which make you say like, oh man, like basically, you more or less you're like, you know what? I don't even want to talk about this right now. All right, next topic. I'm not in the mood. I'm really not. What armor am I using? I'm using smoke because I need the res for. I need the res for the Trav. If I don't have smoke, then my res go into the shit pile. Like, look at that. Well, okay, my res isn't. Like, my fire res is, like, decent. I could actually boost it, but still. Like, this is the easiest way I could think up of to get to 75, well, 74 all res in this case. Like, 1 all res short. So, yeah. Are you able to check out my Nilithak runs now, too? Now, yeah, good timing. I can go check it out in a bit. Let me just do one more run, and then I can join you. I also would like to see how I am in players, too. Sure. What are you... Okay, let me know what game you're in. I'll join the next one after I finish this Trav run here. Also just noticed I'm almost level 89. Today I didn't really level any, I don't think. Yesterday I finished 88. By the time I finish today, I'll probably be around level 89, so... I don't really feel too bad about that, though. Trav is definitely not a location to be if my goal is to get XP. Even Pindle's not a good place to get XP. They're not a great place to get XP, but, like, if it's... I'm like level or there anyway to do like MFing, then it never really hurts. Okay, seriously. Yeah, seriously. If I'm already there to do the MFing, then I can get a bit of XP from the kill anyway, which is kind of cool. But yeah, like. I think the majority of my XP today, and just if I'm leveling, like the fastest way to get my XP is just when I go join those like bail runs with people from stream. The ones that actually don't take like 10 fucking years to finish. Awesome. So yeah, what game are you in? Wait a second, what am I doing? I should start gambling some of this. How's Singer and cows? It's dog shit for cows. Yeah, no, like, there's like meme ways to make it decent, but like, it's not good for cows. Yeah, because cows have like 50% physical, like they're just too tanky. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, they're just stupid tanky. Leave cows for something like a Javazon or a CE Necro or like other builds that just have a good chunk of AoE. The Barb's AoE is shit. Its damage is shit. So yeah, it's just not a good candidate for cows. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't usually just say it straight up like that, but that's kind of the reality of the situation. It's just not a good cow farmer. Okay. Wow, couple 20 IAS. Great. You know, maybe I'll actually just start gambling for circlets too. Just for shits and giggles. Gotta drain out my gold somehow because I get so much of it. Let me know when ready, of course. Dude, I'm ready now. Just let me know what game you're in. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't joined yet. I don't know what game you're in, or else I would have already gone. Pull arms too long range? No. You know what? I'll tell you what, Sickid. I'm gonna show you a cow run in a second, okay? After I help out Bartimus. So, yeah, just sit tight, and I'll show you why it kind of sucks for cows in a bit. Just... Come on, man. Any day now. Yo, how long does it take to find a fucking Coronid around here? Found a circlet again. Hello? Am I tripping? Yo, what the fuck? Alright, well... What is this shit? Oh! There was a oh, yeah, there we go. 3 offensive auras, 2 paladins. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. $15 all res. Yeah, I already have one of those. Yeah, maybe I should just start gambling Coronets. Yo, this is pretty fucking awesome. At this rate, I might even be able to find the, might even be able to find, something like Akira's or Drift's Eye with any luck. Wait, what? Why is this a circlet? I thought this was a... Anyway, whatever, fuck it. 3 martial arts. Ah, well. It's fun while it lasted. Disciplines. 2 open sockets, 1 to Barb skill levels. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, so 3 MA, 3 offensive auras, 3 offensive auras, 2 paladin skills, and 3 martial arts. That's actually kind of cool. Something to consider for the reset run. Maybe trying to get some of these could be pretty useful. X mine 2? 2. Okay, perfect. D Jackson balls? What? What are you talking about, Deoster? X mine 2 2. Isn't Act 2 better for circlets? I don't know if it really makes much of a difference. Okay, so... Do you want me to battle orders you, or...? Hey, release. Meanwhile, I vendor gems because no gold. Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm running Travs. So I have more gold than I can actually use at this point. Okay, what was it? Yeah, Sickid. No, I don't think Active is supposed to be better for circlets. It shouldn't be much of a difference from any vendor to another. Release Rage was asking, am I going MF gear or just full more gold found? To tell you the truth, man, my guy right now, here, I'll just show you my stats here. I am gearing my guy up so that I can actually survive Trav. The fact that I have 300 gold find is just by is just because I'm using the 2 dwarf stars as well as a Geeds, and also have my IK helm. But it's not like I intended to become a gold find Barb. It's just that by naturally trying to do runs to get runes, I happen to get more gold than I can actually use. Yeah, I'm guessing you want battle orders, which is kind of why you're just waiting around for me. Okay, let's see your Neolithic run. I want to observe. Come on. Is that Enigma you got already? What the hell? Is that Enigma or a Telestaff? Staff, okay, it makes me feel a bit better. I thought it was Enigma. I was like, damn, I didn't even see you switch to your teleport staff. You were so fast with it. Oh shit, yo, I might actually die here. Ah, well that kind of sucks. He's lightning enchanted, or else he'd already be dead. Oh, there you go. I was waiting for that. The death sentries. Yeah. Okay, well, what do you want me to spectate here? The only thing I'm kind of curious about is, I don't know if you popped Cloak of Shadows going into that fight, but everything else, I think Merc would have died if no bow. Ah! Yeah, but more, well, I mean, to be fair, like, Nilithak would have been dead a long time ago if you weren't lightning immune, so. Oh, okay. Well, like gear suggest maybe? You want gear suggestions? Okay, sure, I can give you gear suggestions if you want. Congrats on the NATO pelt, that's neat. Hey, thanks, Mindloader, appreciate it. But yeah, release. Honestly, here, give me a sec, okay? Let me just. Actually, while he puts up his gear, I'm gonna answer your I'm gonna finish answering your question with the whole gold finder MF. My gear, I switch it up depending on what area I want to farm. If I'm farming Pendleskin, I want to max. Oh, backed out. I didn't even see all that gear. He has to put all of it back up. But yeah, like, if I'm gonna go farm Pendleskin, then I want to max out MF because I want the highest chance possible of getting D-Web. When I'm farming Council, right now my goal is survival. I don't care about gold find. If I wanted gold to go gambling, I would turn my guy into a gold find Barb by like going dual blades of Alibaba. I mean, I already have dual dwarf stars. I need chances. I need gold wrap. Yeah, but again, that's not really what I was focused on. So that's why I don't have. That's why I didn't try to like max out gold find gear or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Gold finding and MFing isn't my concern. I guess is the bottom line. I'm looking for runes, so I just need lots of res, so that the runs are successful and that I can do them quickly. 3 traps, 30 IAS. 2 assassin skills, 2 to light sentry. Okay, cool. 10 FCR. Why do you have a 10 FCR ring? Fire res 26%. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these boots are pretty decent. I don't know what your res are though, going up against Neolithak. 3 P Topaz helm. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Shadow disciplines. Yeah, that's fine as a temp, I guess. Ooh, you got some MF here and there. Yeah, gear suggestions. Okay. First thing I'd recommend probably is, if you can, maybe try to rotate your stealth out for treachery. I think that'd be a pretty good idea, because then you get some plus to all skills. Yeah, plus to all skills would be pretty good. I don't know how you did your run, but I would burst the speed until you get to. Honestly, I'd probably just use Fade the whole run, just to be on the safe side. Because you're going to be teleporting until you make it to Neolithak, then you're just going to put down your traps, and then pray he doesn't nuke you to death. What's your res like? I feel like the main things that I would want to get rid of here would be like the Nagel and the FCR rings for res potentially. he's gonna, if you don't have good fire res. It doesn't look like you got good fire res. I think that's my main concern here. You're wearing this belt. You got this amulet, and I think those are your only two sources of fire res. So if he nukes you, that could be a problem. The other thing you could do too, instead of treachery, is you could go smoke, so that, yeah, you can get an additional 50 fire res off that. So, yeah. Pick a smoke, you ho. Oh, never mind. Find yourself G-Angel like you did. Ha. But yeah, no, seriously, those would be my thoughts. Like, boots are pretty good, but I mean, you might be able to get more use out of alders. Like, again, your goal is to farm Neolithak, from my understanding. So yeah, I think the main thing you'd want to prioritize for are like fire res for his corpse explosion, and then maybe like poison res for his tomb vipers. That's basically it. Yeah. Like, you could sub out some of your other gear for more survivability or more damage, but and it also seems like you want to juggle for having a bit of MF too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, one other thing. You have your FCR ring here. You could sub it out for like a ruby ring. I don't know if your games are fast. Oh, let's see. Oh, I didn't even see any of these comments. What the hell? Fade for Telly. Fade for Telly and switch to BOS during fight. Oh, interesting. Want the FCR for Telly? If you want the FCR for Telly, that works too. Tretch on Merc. No. Oh, Tretch on Merc. No, I meant Tretch on you even, or Smoke. Do have high gear to have high res. Honestly, those are for more FCR and MF side since I don't die. Okay. I was wondering if we could do runs together and if we find a third for higher monster drop. Oh, I see what, well, okay, if we could find a third, no, honestly, to tell you the truth, I would have the, I'd pass on that, because, like, the whole point of this character is I'm spamming players 1, I don't have to go through the trouble of having to find a third to do the runs, and even if I do find the runs, like, I'm running Trav and maybe, like, Pindle, and maybe Eldritch. Like, my runs at the most would take, like, a minute most of the time at the most, with all those things combined. Yeah, I want to get teleport Ammy so I can get double spirit for Telly and weapon swap to cows for kill. I see. Didn't know if that's something you wanted as well. Yeah, it's... If I were playing like Hammered In, if I were playing Traps in, Javazon, even summoning Necro, I'd take you up on that. But yeah, I mean, I built this guy specifically for players 1. I could run players 3, but you know, there's no runs that you guys can do which last like a minute, you know. Speaking of which, I think I can pass you that. You're looking for one of those, aren't you? Yep. You're more than welcome to take that because I think I have a second. Oh yeah, I already have a second one here. I put it in my shared stash. Yeah, you can take that one if that's what you're looking for. Try to see what else I got. I thought I had a Warcry's amulet, didn't I? Oh, I had it with Gold Fund. I thought I had it with plus FCR. That would have been nice. But yeah, there you go. Alright, well, if you needed back... Oh, no, it's cool. It's all yours. 10 FG. No, I'm good, man. Yeah, go wild with it. Did me a favor. I'm trying to get rid of some of my amulets, but... Amber's still at it. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, no worries, dude. I only just saw that you can refresh, so it might not matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't think... Like, I think the gambling screen is the same for all vendors. I don't think it matters. How do you get double spirit? Definitely think I could do 1 minute runs with that. Okay, cool. Awesome. I just realized that makes sense. You have Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield, and then FCR Amulet. Or, sorry, Teleport Amulet. So you keep the FCR. Oh, I never thought about that, actually. Maybe Teleport Amulet really is the way. I just am greedy. I don't like to lose 3 to Warcries, because when I fork, I lose that bonus. The keys are like 100 form gold each. Oh, gee. Okay, anyway, another noob question. Why players prefer ethereal sockets for the Mercenary? That's easy. Because, durability doesn't go down when mercs are wearing gear. So normally, people don't want to wear ETH equipment because it's eventually going to break if they're wearing it, right? But if it's on their merc, it just never breaks. So what matters the most is finding... Oh, also ethereal bases have a 50% increase to defense. So if your goal is to min-max, yeah, like having an armor with high defense is, well, that comes in the form of an ethereal base armor for your merc. There's no drawback, and you get the highest amount of defense possible. Okay, you're welcome. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you, well, I guess report back to me and let me know what the, how your build goes farming Neolithak. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. Like, your traps in. I feel like it's a good D killer. Release was saying, I see you take what you can get. I'm not sure what you mean. 90 all res on hell. Yeah. Okay, are you still here, Sickid? Are you still here? I mean, I think I have a worst leg, so I'm going to show you what my cow runs look like if you're still around. Just confirm if you're here or not, and then I can do a demo. Although I guess I can demo it regardless.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, check this out, okay? You guys, y'all want to see me do cows? Y'all want to see me do cows? Oh yeah, you're so not ready for my cow runs. My cow runs are so good, dude. Can I hork cow king? I think I can actually hork cow king. I can get a lot of milk off of them. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good, but yeah, if it were a Javazon, this would already be done. I guarantee it. I can at least hork them. Like, it's doable. It just eats up a lot of mana, and my time is better spent. Like, if I'm gonna kill, like, a small pack, then I get a lot more out of running Trav with this. You're here. Okay, awesome. Hey, baby gold, what's up, man? Yeah, so this is kind of like what the cow run would look like, but as you can see, I have to kill every individual. Well, killing small packs of cows. Javazon would be like, you know, group everybody up. Like all these guys, all together. Then one javelin, boom, done. Well, anyway, you get the point. That's just kind of what I want to show with this guy. It's not what this build was meant for. Ooh, maybe these could be kind of useful. That's good. Well, it's not bad. It's just that other builds can do this better, and I can do other areas better with this build. Like if I'm gonna spend like this run so far has maybe taken like a minute, 2 minutes, and I've only killed like a couple packs of cows. If it's gonna take me this long to kill this many packs of cows because my AoE and damage are so low, then why don't I instead use this time to farm something like Pindle, where the monsters die in about 5-10 seconds, and I have a much higher chance to get D-Web off of Pindle himself, you know, like...
Greetings.
And then meanwhile for Trav, the monsters in Trav, like, I can kill much more easily, and they have a much higher chance, each of them individually, to drop runes. And then I can hork them, right? Like yeah, this is why I don't do cows with Singer. Like, it's doable, especially now that I have Reaper's Toll. Like, seriously, Reaper's Toll allows me to do pretty much anything with this fucking character. It's just that I don't always want to do everything with this character, I guess. You know something? This actually gets me thinking. You've inspired me, Sickid. Just give me a sec. I want to actually try something that came to mind. Does anybody know if they fixed seal glitching? I'm about to actually try to seal glitch this. Kind of curious if this is a... this is one of the other things you could do as a Singer Barb too, but again, I wouldn't recommend this unless you actually have like Enigma. Also, it's not /Diablo where you got no drop zeros, so I don't even know if this is something I'd kind of fuck with, even if I did have Enigma. Oh wow, he got absolutely destroyed, dude. Still alive, of course, Badini. Told you I was planning to go at it for some hours today. Oh shit, am I dead? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Almost there, and I get to howl everybody away from this. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town for a sec, and then do this proper. Maybe integer physical damage reduction? Wait, what are you talking about here? Integer physical damage reduction for what? Alright, now, let's, okay, time to do this seal glitch. Really shitty seal glitch attempt. Alright. If I can even kill those monsters, that'd be great, but I think my teleport is bugged. It's not working as it should. Yeah, I don't think it works, you guys. I think they actually fixed seal glitch. Oh, no, never mind. There's a pack of monsters that weren't dead prior. Yeah, give me that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys seeing this shit? Oh, just amazing. Well, I mean, good news is the having a portal next to those monsters still actually does count as having them visited, but everything else in between, I don't have any, my FCR is actually too low, so that's why this kind of sucks. But anyway, you guys kind of get the idea. That was an interesting run. Ouch, lol. Yeah, it is true. I'm sure the XP for cows is good too, and it's still a high level loot zone. I mean, that's where a lot of people are leveling. I don't level. Like, if I want to level, I'll level off of Pindle, or I'll level off of Bale runs, like seriously, I don't do cows for XP unless it's like the only kind of game that's available. You can still seal pop. Okay, great. Anyway, how's it going, Spadini? Nice to have you back with us. I'm at 66 FCR, which is enough for 11 frames. 10 frames is 102. Okay, wow. Is that for your Trapson? Good luck with Diablo Death. Oh, Diablo Death. I gotta cook dinner now. Well, I wasn't planning to kill him. But yeah, I mean, we've got a chance to demo a few interesting locations. But I'm back to the grind. When you stopped doing Bale Run? Well, a while ago. When did I... Were you here when I was doing Bale Runs with, GG? No, right? Are you talking about, like, earlier? Like, I didn't do, like, any Bale Runs today. I don't want to do Bale Runs. I want to do Trav farming because, yeah, at this point I have everything I need. Like, all I need to do now is just find the high runes. I mean, what level did I stop doing Bale runs? 88. Like, when I made it to level... Honestly, like, yesterday, when I made it to level 85, and I saw that I could already run... Okay, honestly, the only reason I was leveling my character is because I wanted him to be at a level where I could do or I could do council runs, right? And already yesterday, he was, like, my Barb... by the time he was level 86, he was comfortably killing Trav. So, any runs after 86 were just me playing with chat. Or me trying to, like, get to the next level so that I don't die and lose all my XP. But, yeah. Basically, I stopped doing Bale runs since... I stopped actively looking for Bale runs yesterday. Yeah, like, right now I'm just running Trav. That's my goal. Running Trav, gotta get rich off Trav. Sounds like a very depressing routine, but it's actually not. It's actually pretty fun. Partially because it's getting a lot of, like, cool finds, if nothing else. Okay, seriously, fuck off this guy. Yeah, I'm a Trapson? Okay, I see. Might do me some good. Oh.
Got my first key. 10 runs for first. Oh shit, nice. Guess Countess farm is more boring than this. That is a fair point. This is awesome run. Yeah, well, thank you for that feedback. Yeah, I mean, Countess is... Honestly, I don't mind Countess. I don't mind Countess because, like... The thing with Countess... Okay, fuck this, dude. Yeah, like, the thing with Countess is you know that she's pretty much guaranteed to drop you a couple of runes in every run. It's not like Trav where, oh, well, you could do 1,000 runs and never find a mid or high rune, right? Like, yeah, Countess is probably going to give you at least something you can use, or like runes for spirit. That's the big one, like straight up, like, or tikis. Like, she's slow and steady. That's what I like about her. I don't think Countess is boring at all for that reason. Like, you'll always find something that you can use from Countess. It's just that some things that are going to drop are not going to be, like, the big one, right? It's not a Sur rune or anything like that, or a Burr rune. But having said that, it's like searching for tower is always an unpleasant thing. I'm not gonna lie to you, Aga, I kind of enjoy tower. The only reason I didn't enjoy finding my way around in tower yesterday was because sometimes the map would bug out, and then when it bugged out, it was so annoying, like seeing like 4 of them overlaid on top of each other. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason why I don't Viper Fork. Yeah, I don't need that. That's the only reason I didn't like it. But otherwise, yeah, farming Countess is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's consistent. It's steady and it's chill, right? It's not like, it's not difficult. So, you know, it's not very stressful to do. You can kind of just vibe with it and kind of laze out a little bit. Probably I did that run way too much. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like, I hate it on Slash, or I hate running Tikis on Slash, because it takes so long, but on BNet, it's kind of nice because I get, like, all the runes that I need from her, so I don't actually feel too bad about it. And also, like, because map hack is... I don't know, I just enjoy running her more on vanilla than I do on Slash, I guess, is the bottom line. I'm trying to think what else here, like... Yeah, I mean, I will admit though, no matter how fun or how boring we see Council as, or Countess as, Council is still less interesting than Trav, because at least Trav is like a challenge, you know, like yeah, I'm legitimately at risk of dying in these runs if I'm not careful, especially if they spawn like Conviction, Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. That could be a problem. So yeah, I will say, just off the fact that it's more challenging, like, I don't fall asleep during these runs, and compound that with the fact that, like, I can actually expect to find some high runes from here, and yeah, like, Council is just infinitely more enjoyable than Countess. That much I will agree with, although Countess isn't, like, it's not the worst thing, I guess. I remember when I got an amazing idea to farm Spirit normal, that was a mistake. Oh no. That reminds me of the time when somebody thought that a Hell Mode bumper needed to be level 60, so they took their character and spammed normal runs until they made it to level 60. I shit you not. That was a guy on Slash. I felt so bad for that guy, and I didn't even say such a thing. Dude legit took his Barb and then did normal Bale runs all the way to level 60, and then he was like, alright, can anyone bump me into hell? I'm level 60 now. I'm like, wait, what? That was the worst. That was, I think... Yeah, I think that was the worst I've seen of it. Of people who thought they were doing something clever, and then it turns out it's like, oh, well... Huh. Thul rune? Gee. R2D2, you playing full screen? I am, actually. Unlike when I play on when I play on Slash. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys get that what? I'm glad I don't have to explain that situation to you guys. That is yikes, mamma mia. Yeah. Tristan was asking, or Bartimus was saying 1 key equals 1 mal. Oh, gee. Tristan was saying for Claw Vipers and Neophyte, when you were giving gear recommendations, okay, what about it? I've been messing with window sizes, plus there was an option to adjust the UI overlay. Got tired of alt-tabbing out. That's fair. Yeah, I probably could adjust the window size or something, but I can't be arsed, dude. I kind of enjoy the game full screen for a change, not gonna lie. Although I guess if I set it to windowed, I could actually read what you guys are saying while I play, rather than having to be in this lobby when I'm like chatting with you guys. At times, I had at times when I was farming Eldritch for uniques and normal. When I finished, I was level 75. I came there 40-ish. I don't know what my problem was. Yo, that's fucked up. You went from 40 to 75 off of normal Eldritch? What? Is that even is that actually possible? Is that a thing? No, man. That's crazy talk, dude. Hot damn. No, it's got no 40. You said uniques and normal. Nah, it had to be nightmare, right? You mean nightmare, not normal, right? I have to clarify this. You say normal? Like you started farming normal Eldritch at level 40 and then you walked out 75? Like is fuck this, dude. I don't feel like dealing with this conviction aura council member. Or conviction aura like Torque Ice Fist or whoever it is. It had to be Nightmare. I think it had to be Nightmare, dude. If you went normal, like I don't even think you get XP from normal Eldritch at 40, let alone 75. I'm sure it had to be Nightmare. There's no shot it's normal. Normal stops at 60 for players 8. Yeah, exactly. Release Rage was saying, is asking, do you stream a lot? You seem like a chill guy. I follow the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'm not as chill as you might think. I'm just chill now because I found a Sur and a 6 NATO pelt today, but if I didn't, I'd be bitter as fuck. Having said that, though, I don't actually stream that much. Like, I stream in waves, I guess. Like, most people will stream, like, maybe, like, once a week, twice a week, like, a few times a month. Usually, I stream every day, 12 hours a day on the first few days of like a ladder reset for the private server that I play on called /Diablo. Also for launch day for D2R, right? And also for like the ladder reset. Yeah, I'm planning to go ham on those, but usually my time tapers off. Like I'll go ham like the first couple days, and then yeah, after that I'll maybe stream like once or twice a week for a bit, and then after that you'll just never see me again until the next wave of streams. Yeah, that's usually how my stream works. Yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. Stream in once a week. Fuck off, dude. Yeah. Anyway, maybe my head fucked up. Ah, it's okay. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Nightmare. Like Nightmare, yeah, like you can go to 75 on Nightmare. I don't think you can get to 75 on normal. Even like not in this lifetime, anyway. But Nightmare Eldritch isn't even that bad location to level with. Like, that's what I would do, honestly. Like, if I didn't have access to bail runs, or if I was like the last man on this earth, and I were playing D2, okay, and it's just like, well, shit, I need some levels. My build is dog shit. Well, I'm probably gonna go to... To tell you the truth, I would actually probably go to Nightmare Eldritch. That would be my prime leveling spot for a lot of builds. Oh, unique ring. Hey, that's exciting. I think I've come... fuck you. Speaking of that, I'll miss this week's going out of town for a friend's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, cool. You go have fun.
Okay, guys, unique ring. Any guesses? Anyone want to take a guess on this gorgeous unique ring right here? I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be a Raven Frost. Yeah, I'm guessing Raven Frost. Okay, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Hey, Zeth. Oh, look, it's D2D2, my old favorite streamer for Slash Diablo. Were there any other streamers from Slash Diablo? I'm kidding. Yeah, but, yeah, welcome back, dude. I mean, we're not playing Slash Diablo today, we're playing D2R, as you can very well tell. How's it going, man? Wisp. Yeah, Wisp would have been pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Yeah, here, I don't know how up-to-date you are with kind of what I'm up to, but just to kind of get you up to speed, I decided to run a Singer Barb this season because I thought it would be a really good way to kind of find high runes from Trav and find, you know, uniques from Pindle. So that was kind of the motivator for this build, but yeah, I mean, I finished gearing up this character to be able to do Trav, so that's what I've been doing, and yeah, I'm trying to build my Enigma now. Because D2, well, I mean DJ Waters was also a bigger D2 streamer for Slash Diablo. Oh yeah, he was, but I think, I mean, yeah, I was joking. There's been people who show up every now and then who do stream, like, who stream Slash. Like, I think Slash Fap like streams more often than I do, but I don't think he actually uses voice, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, the thing with DJ Waters, though, is he is, I guess, a Slash streamer. He was a Slash streamer, but I don't think I've seen him play on Slash since, like, 2018, you know? Like, yeah, straight up.